Wild Wild West.
He was not allowed to play anymore. We started secretly playing tackle football. We started secretly playing football without him. And occasionally be like, hey, can I come over? And we'd be like, dude, get out of here.
Yeah, no way. That
He
was
was
sick.
so good.
Dude, peeping out dude's armpit hair in the pool was always just devastating.
And making fun
for
of
me.
him, being like, dude, what do you come? Ew.
See, I wasn't equipped with any of that. I would see them and be like,
We made fun of him for
fuck,
coming.
where the fuck is my hair?
Oh,
Why
really?
can't I come? Dude, I was trying to come way
Of
before
course,
I
but
could.
he was the first one. So we were like, even though we were all jealous that he could come.
Yeah, that's funny. I didn't think about that playbook. I was just kind of like, I turned it inward.
That's been my playbook since day one.
It's a sick move, dude.
Once I realized I wasn't good at basketball, I was like, basketball is so fucking gay. I would like do layup lines at tryouts, just throw it against the backboard, and be like, this shit sucks, dude. Yeah.
It's so funny.
The second I realize I'm not really good at something, I'm like, dude, anyone who does that is fucking gay for sure.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
that's such a sick move.
Yeah, dancing? What am I, a fucking homo? I'm not gonna dance or sing. Then someone's like, you're a good singer. I'm like,
Yeah, I guess that's kind of a
maybe
cool activity.
singing is fucking sick. Dude, I was watching Michael Jack. I was trying to watch spooky videos with my
Yeah,
girlfriend.
I saw
last
your
night.
history was
I
crazy.
like to spook. I like to make her very spooked at night.
It's a good
Even
move,
though I
though.
spooked myself out last night. I was scared. I got scared before bed.
Wait, what?
And I was like brushing my teeth, like looking in the mirror, like, dude, what the fuck am I? Why am I scared? Dude?
Say Bloody Mary 3 times,
It
dude.
was so scary.
I'll never, dude.
I watched Thriller, the Thriller music video.
Yeah, got me
was
in
that
the
just a scary mood.
Let's get the juices flowing.
It's after midnight.
What was the thing that took you over?
That music video is so fucking good though.
Oh, it's awesome.
I was watching it like for real. This is it. This is like
Yeah.
peak America.
yeah.
That was it. We did it. The whole world must have seen that. Just like,
Yeah.
what are these guys doing, dude?
True.
America's the best.
Can you imagine too if like they
It
had
was
just
during the Cold War,
yeah.
right? Wasn't it like 87, 80? Wait, when did that come out?
You
I might
guys
be
should know
off.
this kind of stuff.
You guys should know this.
But yeah, dude, the 82.
What the fuck?
You heard it here first.
I'm dumb as hell. 1982, Thriller.
Damn.
87.
That seems like an 87 activity.
It does seem like
There's
87.
a lot of cool shit happening while we were just tiny. Oh, you weren't even born yet.
I was born in
87.
December of 87.
Yeah, okay. That was a good December. I remember that one.
That was a good.
I was January of 86. That was a cold winter. I remember just being like, yeah, damn, it's cold out here.
You could feel it.
I could
You
feel it.
knew something.
I felt like
You
something.
felt something happening.
The
You're like, what
field,
the
yeah.
fuck's going on, dude?
I was just rolling around in a little onesie, just like, what the fuck's going on? Ah.
Very evil force. A really negative force just entered.
Did you have a pacifier blankie or a thumb sucker?
I'm not sure I did.
You probably didn't then.
Yeah,
'Cause
I
you
don't
would suck,
think-
if you're a thumb sucker, you'll suck like into your memories.
Oh,
Someone
really?
has to pull that thing out of your mouth.
No, I don't think
So
I
if that
did.
you weren't a thumb sucker, you probably didn't have
No.
a pacifier. And if you didn't have a blanket, you have a blankie too. I'm the same way. It's pretty sick. We both didn't need any sort of consolation. as
No,
babies.
I knew this world sucked from the start. I knew no blanket or thumb was going to get me out of it. I was just going to have to drift through it, saying everything sucked until I die.
Thumb sucks. What the fuck's the
Yeah,
point? Like, you know-
thumbs, dude. Why would I even use this thing? It's not bad, but I'm not going to do it. But
Yeah,
yeah, so I was watching spooky videos. I ended up getting scared.
What was the one that tipped the scales?
We watched Annihilation yesterday. I love that movie. She had
Gotcha.
never seen it. I was excited to show it to her.
Was that an alien movie?
Yeah.
Ooh,
But this is off-putting.
Annihilation?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were telling me you got to
There's some off-putting moments in there.
talking the music or the film itself.
Music, the film itself, man, is a little off-putting.
Really?
Yeah, it's a very scary movie.
Too much? Scary aliens are. That's kind of
Yeah. That's spooky.
because it's like, you know, there's a. What do you think's a greater chance of possibility? Scary aliens or a ghost encounter?
I don't know.
Because scary aliens,
Scary aliens is
Possible. It's on the table.
It's looking like it's headed that way.
they had the fucking.
You see, the government's not coming out like, hey, ghosts, you know,
they better not.
the Navy saw a bunch of ghosts. They are saying like, hey, we've been seeing UFOs a lot.
Yeah, they said there was life on Mars. There was actual bacterial life, and they say now that it like produced the wrong type of gas. It was like we put off carbon dioxide. They put off some other gas. I don't know what it was. It's probably fucking oxygen or something. But they fucked up the greenhouse. They needed the greenhouse effect, and they fucked up their environment. It could just be fucking liberal propaganda, but they're saying
most likely
it's probably liberal propaganda. But they were saying like those whatever that thing was, they think it could have fucked up its little greenhouse thing to keep it hot. But it got very chilly.
Got too cold,
and those little sperm cells or whatever they were died, dude.
Maybe the jizz that was on there.
Yeah, they fucking died.
Yeah.
Although I'm like thinking about this, I'm like this is one theory. It's like, okay, dude.
Yeah.
You're making this shit up, man.
Here's my theory. You should introduce theories, dude.
I want to get it. I mean, I don't think any journals will publish me. I want to start writing for social work journals. Technically, I could start submitting articles. I have my master's.
You need a pen name.
True.
What would your name be?
Billy Badass.
What?
I should start entering stuff into those journals. I could do that.
It'd be nice to write like a really profound, good article and save your title or your author till the last.
Yeah.
Under the final, the variant. People read it. They're like, "Damn, that was good. Who wrote it?"
God damn it.
Fuck. It was
I know.
I've moron wrote this.
I've been thinking about. I've been thinking about that a lot. About just constantly naming my alma mater and being like, they stand fully behind me. They have full support. I'm so grateful for their unwilling.
Fuck them. I think Westchester actually does support me.
That's what's up.
I think Westchester definitely supports me. Like we got Asher Roth, Shane Gillis. We got a pretty solid stable of bros.
That is pretty sick. Mac Miller. Wasn't Mac Miller from Westchester?
No, he's a Pittsburgh bro.
Pittsburgh, all right.
But I don't think he went to college. Graduated high school, put out Kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He put out a rap album in a
bunch of mixtapes.
What? What you know about it?
Nothing.
Oh.
You don't know anything about Kids?
No, but I did used to like that song Donald Trump he used to do, and the song about Nikes on my feet, make my cipher complete.
That's on Kids.
No, so I know a little bit about it.
Oh, Gardini was producing. Gardini was producing you. He was
Yeah,
trying to give you the mic.
In high school, he did Macadelic and Best Day Ever and Kids.
Damn. Senior skip day?
Senior Skip Day was on Kids.
Did you?
Yeah, that came out when I was at Westchester. That was cool.
That was very cool.
You were a young man. You don't even understand.
It's
bro.
like I was at track and field in 8th grade bumping it.
Ooh, 8th grade would have been a good time.
That was a good time.
What was
Wait,
your
how old are you?
event?
What'd you say?
Yeah, quick. How old are you?
I'm 22.
22, dude. 22. Do you have boners every morning you wake up?
Currently. Yeah.
Nice. I'm not that hard, but I'm definitely like bigger than I usually am when I wake up.
Yeah.
I'm looking nice. It's hanging.
Big ass sack, long
Yeah,
sack,
dude, it's
thick
hanging.
dong. It's so nice. It's so nice to show your girlfriend, like, just be like, oh, this whole thing.
Dude, I love, getting out of bed in the morning and being like, yeah.
Otherwise, sometimes I'll get out whole packages in one hand. Just
you get a small leaf.
I can get the whole
You
thing.
just get a leaf.
Yeah, leaf. And it's curvy, real curvy.
I've been hitting my babe with just like the smallest bird and being like, do something. I dare you to say, I dare you to say
Yeah,
something.
say one thing, bitch.
Dude, I'm telling you.
I'll criticize your body right now if you talk about my penis. I'm ready. I've got 10 insults about you right now. And I know you're weak enough that it'll hurt.
Dude, I didn't realize I was on speakerphone yesterday and I was talking.
Oh no.
I didn't have any underwear on. I had these sweatpants and I was like, I was telling her like my plans. Like, I'm going to come straight home and put some boxers on before I go to the grocery store. So my tiny penis isn't sticking out of my sweatpants. And she was like, oh, hold on. Let me put you. We had a babysitter was there. I was like,
oh no.
She claims like, oh, she's nowhere around. I'm like, yeah, right.
Yeah,
because the way she's
right.
like, oh, hold on. And I was like, so then I walked in with my sweatpants and she looked and I was like, what the fuck are you looking at? What are you looking at? Eyes up here. Not my wife, obviously. Not my BBS. Not my BBS, but the. Well, I'm like, what are you looking at? What are you? Am I looking
BBS?
at? Babysitter. BBS. BBS. Yeah,
I
dude.
thought the first one was
What is
an ethnic designation.
a BBS?
Yeah. Babysitter would be BS.
Yeah, but BBS. Baby.
Oh, it was black babysitter. My BBS. I was
Technically,
like,
it's also a black
that's what I
babysitter.
meant, BBS.
It's a BBS. It's my black babysitter. I'm being factually correct. It's important in this time of disinformation that we're as
your
factual.
babysitter's ethnicity is, if she filled out a sentence, black.
Yeah.
And your children as well.
Yeah.
So you have
basically, and me too. I think I can.
You have black babysitter.
Yeah, true.
Black baby babysitter. Black baby babysitter. Black baby babysitter. It's pretty sick.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we have to be in this age of disinformation. We have to be as like factual as possible.
I'm excited. Yes,
as possible. But yeah, I had to go home and fucking put some boxers on because I didn't realize my penis was just total karma on my point. It was I like thought about it too because there was a comic who used to come to the open mics who would constantly have like a little turtle head sticking out of his sweatpants.
Dude, and I would be on stage, one guy with the full cocaine?
Oh yeah, no, it's
dude,
different.
The gay dude that would tight pants.
Yo, it was crazy. I thought I was at the deli counter. A couple times I started ordering and I was like, oh shit. Oh, no. That's just a guy goes, that's not the phone, that's not Boar's Head. Dude, there was this dude I would on stage be like, give it up for his dude and his fucking dick sticking out, his little dick sticking out of his sweatpants. And then I was walking home like
can't go on stage.
Hands in my pockets like fuck, dude, everyone see my little fucking cold little penis in my sweatpants. Oh man, yeah, that was just yesterday actually.
You want to know what I was listening to? It spooked me.
Yes, what the fuck got you? Never answered.
I knew about this story, but then
also that's pretty spooky. You withheld for that long.
What?
You built the tension up. You didn't. You were like, I asked you and I saw you go, should I reveal this?
Hinterkaifeck, the farm.
What is that?
I've definitely talked about it before. It's a very unsolved old murder.
You watched it on there? On this very TV?
I tried to, and every video on there sucked cock, so I just read the Wikipedia to my girlfriend at night.
What?
I said, do you want to know literally, I literally finished telling the story and went, it was in bed. I was like, do you want to know a very spooky story?
You look like a grandpa from a scary movie.
And she was like, yeah, sure. And I was like, well, wake up, idiot. Because this is scary. Matt, let me tell you something about this.
Yeah, I want to hear about this.
It's just a family lived in this farm. Mm-hmm. All right. So there's a widow. Her husband died in World War I.
Oh.
Maybe.
What?
All right. Maybe. That's one theory. But on record, he died in World War I.
He's not there.
He's a German. She had 2 children with him, I think, and then a newborn that was allegedly with her father. They were accused of incest. So there's a 2-year-old baby that now the girl and her 3 kids live with their parents.
And one very happy father.
And a very loving 67-year-old father that's little Joe Biden kicking around.
Really?
And they just hired a new maid on the day that this happened. But leading up to it, the old man noticed some tracks in the snow leading from the woods into their house, into their barn, and not coming back out. He reported it to his friends. He was like, somebody, and there's no tracks leading out. So,
what?
And then the previous maid quit because she said the house was haunted. They could hear footsteps in the attic. Somebody was up in the attic so much that the guy went and checked. He didn't find anyone. But they heard some footsteps. He found a newspaper from Munich. They didn't even live there.
What?
He was like, and he asked the postman, he was like, did you drop this? And he was like, no one orders that around here. I think somebody's just living on your property.
What the hell?
There's a ghoul on your property that likes the news.
The Munich Times.
All right. Yeah. But then one day, somebody or a group of people or a ghoul lured like the family one by one out into the barn and smashed all their heads with a pick.
What?
And then went into the house, smashed the 2-year-old's head with the pick in his crib.
Yikes.
And then killed the maid in the house with the pick. And then, but you know, this is in the 1920s. No one's coming by the fucking house.
Yeah.
So one guy walked by the house like a few days later, noticed lights were on and the oven was burning. Somebody was clearly still living in there. And that's it.
What?
No, there's more, but it was like
that's a spooky, abrupt ending.
Yeah, very abrupt. I say, and then that's it.
What?
But
No
they
one
found a lot of
investigated?
spooky stuff. The investigators noticed somebody fed the animals for like 3 days.
Oh yeah.
Mel
The sports
Kiper.
draft.
Overs and
I
spreads,
thought you said
obviously.
Mal Kiper. Yeah, I know Mal.
Yeah, he got by the New York Times accused of banging a 17-year-old
No,
girl.
2. And he was in an orgy with an unnamed.
So wait, he
other
got
political
accused of the
figure.
New York Times of being the man.
Yeah,
Dude, he's our leader,
The New
dude.
York Times
So-
was like, "Yo, this guy's the man." And
But he
everyone's
went.
like, "What?"
He went on Tucker Carlson, and his defense was, "You guys don't know this, but I'm in an FBI sting operation."
Oh, all right. Yeah, I heard of this guy.
That's
And didn't he like implement Tucker?
No,
No.
I could have sworn he did. He was
no,
like,
he
"You met
did.
her."
He did.
Oh, he did say, he's like, yeah, you're right. And Tucker's like,
And Tucker's
I
like, I don't know anything about.
I don't
Well,
recall.
the first thing he did was he said, I mean, Tucker, you've been accused of malicious sexual acts. And Tucker Carlson just like looking all weird with his fucking bow tie. And he goes, I mean, mine wasn't like yours. That was a crazy person that I didn't know. And then like they keep talking.
Really?
He goes, and then Tucker, we were at that dinner party and you know, the girl I was with, she is now, she could get in trouble for this. And Tucker Carlson goes, that is horrible, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Good for Tucker.
Yeah, he was claiming that they were.
They're trying to get my man.
They
Tuck.
ran the story, and he like named a former, I think a former judge or
Some
something.
lawyer or some shit.
The guy was a judge though.
More's coming out about Gates now, which is even a better story.
What's going on now?
Now he was at FSU in the early 2000s
Yikes, that doesn't sound good.
with his boys.
What are you
Okay.
talking about?
Hold
What are you talking about? That sounds like a dream.
with his boys.
Well,
Down in Tallahassee?
Down in
They were
2000,
doing-
it probably was.
They were doing
This
cocaine.
is Chris Rick's years.
Little coke.
Nick's? Rick's?
Gates, his boys. One of them happened to be black, and they were all fucking around like you do on cocaine. I don't know. It's your kind of.
I don't do cocaine anymore.
So they started asphyxiating each other and allegedly jerking off, and the black dude died with cocaine and semen on him, and Gates was the last one seen to leave the room.
Stop.
Now this is
dude.
alleged. This is the
Yeah,
news
yeah.
story.
It's like Clue. So he was sus.
Yes.
Somebody saw him vent.
Yeah.
Someone saw him vent, dude.
Yeah, I mean, for some reason they're going hard as shit on this dude. I mean, he easily could be a pedophile, but just wild for the New York
He
Times.
claims he was dropping names like these guys ran. He's like,
Yeah.
I have the text. They're asking for $25 million from my paw, and it's all to free some guy who's been captured by Iran. He's like, they just want to free. It's like, who's going to not free this guy? Why would they have to like make you a pedophile to free this? They'll definitely free that guy. Like, yo, we found the guy who's captured in Iran. They're like,
Yeah.
let's go get him. You don't have to make a guy a pedophile. He's like, they're clearly making this up. It's a weird fucking story.
So this is where it leads to you goofing on me, and then I wind up on Tucker like Tucker.
Tuck.
Come on, we both been accused of shit. We're boys, dude.
True. I'm sorry. I said sorry.
I think that was I was talking to Spade
grown.
about it. I think that was like a head nod to Tucker Carlson. If Gates is guilty, like, hey Tucker, remember that girl I was with? We were at the dinner. Remember that?
Well, it's also one of those things. If you're like in the crosshairs or some shit, you just want to make everyone up. Like, come on, you did it too, and you're like, no,
He
I
said
didn't.
he was with
Yeah,
him.
anytime somebody gets accused of
Yeah,
like,
it's like, everybody.
it's like, no, I would never.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Tuck came
He's
on.
a
late.
fucking booze bag though.
Who? Gates?
Tucker.
Is he?
Oh yeah,
How do
dude
you know
gets
that?
fucking shit cocked all the time.
I can see that actually.
All the time.
How do you know this?
I mean, there's like he gives speeches and shit, just hammered. There's Turning Point and shit.
Oh yeah.
He'll give speeches there, just blitz, dude.
Fuck yeah. Kind of rules.
So I think he's an easy person to get dirt on.
Uh,
Also,
yo,
he
I-
dropped that Hunter Biden shit very quickly.
I finally watched that John Oliver on Tucker.
How bad was that?
It's terrible.
What do you
It's
do?
weird as shit.
They-
Girls are writing for him. Like
Definitely.
that's what that is.
There's no doubt.
yeah.
But it's just like every joke now is just like, Tucker Carlson, you loaf of Wonder Bread. Like every joke is like, you're so white.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like, okay, John Oliver,
Yeah,
you
dude.
fucking British
Whiny
dork.
fuck.
He's like a Charles Dickens character.
Yeah, it's give that a watch if you get a chance.
Really?
It's crazy.
I
How
mean,
I stopped fucking with Oliver long. Actually, you guys were pretty into John Oliver.
Yeah, it was
you
funny
guys.
as
I
shit
was
when I
like,
first
nah,
started.
bro. I always knew he wasn't real. I was like, nah,
you could
bro.
tell
I
he
could
wasn't
tell.
a real.
First of all, he's a Brit. First strike.
Red coat. Yeah. Fuck
Yeah,
it.
Red
that's the
coat,
problem.
obviously.
You
I'm
don't
like,
forget what happened.
yeah.
No.
That dude just absolutely just senses power and goes right to it. He's British.
Yeah, that dude used to be pretty funny, and then out of nowhere, like I swear to God, I think he just got a bunch of like girl writers. And now his show just sucks. It's like what everyone looks like.
Yeah. Us corporate overlords were like, all right, John, it's time we're doing this now. And he was just like, yeah, I'll
It was in
remember.
my shirt, bro. Come on, man. I coughed directly onto my tits.
I don't have COVID, by the way. I got tested.
Nice.
I
I
was
got
sick.
tested
I was
too.
sick all last week. I was like, I better not have this shit.
Really?
It's a fourth fucking wave, dude.
Oh yeah. You might have had a new strain.
Yeah, I wouldn't, dude. I would have had the South
Might have
African.
been one of
shit.
those new
The
strains.
ones that are made in labs. Yeah.
Dude.
What?
How dare you?
You trying to get us fucking
They are.
kicked off the internet?
Yeah, dude.
All these new
The-
strains have been curated in labs. They're
How you
not
know?
found in the wild. Look it the fuck up or watch No Agenda.
I've seen
keep
SARS
telling
2, 4, CoV5 in
Yeah.
a lot wild a couple times, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This fourth strain though, come on, man. It's the fourth wave, dude. I thought wave 2 was bad.
That's nothing.
The fourth, dude.
You're gonna get some Krispy Kreme?
What are you talking about?
You gonna get the jab?
What?
You gonna get the jab?
Oh, why you call it the Krispy Kreme?
You get free Krispy Kreme when you get the shot.
Do you really?
Shit.
Oh, yeah.
I know. Yeah.
Ooh. This changes things.
I'm watching The Walking Dead, dude. You're just gonna walk down there and be like,
Get some Krispies.
yeah, I know somebody who went and got the Krispy Kremes, and they were telling me that you go in there and it's just like they're playing like really relaxing music, and there's dudes in like camouflage, like military outfits who are just being like this way, and you're just listening. It's like
This is an Al Stewart.
yeah, they're playing like the
Wawa
Frank
soundtrack.
They're playing like Frank Sinatra and shit. It's like fly me to them, and you have like military guys like right this way, sir, go over there.
Gerby's got it.
Did he?
Gerby's got it and said he had to. You get it, and then you have to wait like 15 minutes to see if you're allergic to it.
Okay.
So they just sit you in a room, and you just sit there. And you're like, all right, I hope I don't fucking die.
And once you pass that time, then you can no longer sue them. It's like one day afterwards, and any side effect after like 1 or 2 days, that's on you.
Yeah, that makes sense. So if you're going to give it to the entire country, there's going to be at least 6% of people who are
Yeah.
like, eh.
Yeah,
Dude, this school I was at was like, they were telling me that one time they're like, the one thing that sucks is that the parents are constantly trying to sue us for everything. Like just like we're constantly being hit with
We
lawsuits.
shouldn't live in a litigious society. I agree with that.
Yeah, for sure.
that
dude.
shit pisses me off.
It's fucking lame as hell.
It's bullcrap, dude.
You don't like suing?
No, I think it's blue collar lottery. Not my thing.
Yeah.
Not a fan.
It would be tight though to get a good lawsuit on somebody.
It's
Just
bad. I
ruin
mean,
someone.
Yeah, just
fuck
fuck
someone's shit up.
crush somebody.
Yeah, in my group chat, the vaccine talk's heavy.
Your phone buzzing, bro?
Yeah,
Your girlfriend?
it's not my girlfriend. It's my uncle.
What's your uncle want?
Probably talk about work or something like that.
But yeah, dude, I'm
What the fuck is
What
so
are you
funny?
looking at me? You're
What is
funny.
funny?
You're a funny guy. You're
For
funny.
real?
Yeah.
Think I got minutes?
You were running some bits. Run those bits again
Yeah,
right here.
what bits
I did
you-
Yo,
what
he
bits
has
on the
good
podcast
bits.
last night. It's not a good bit.
What
It's
bits
very
you
He
have?
he called me and he's like, "Yo, you think I could do stand up?" And I was like, "Definitely."
easily.
I was
dude.
just
Run a
giving it
bit.
try.
Give it.
me
Run your
ta- give me
bits. Just
taste.
a premise.
What the hell's going on? so, what are you, Super Mario or something? What
Got
is
Gardini.
up the? If
So you're doing crowd work.
What are fat people doing getting Krispy Kreme for the coronavirus, man? That's crazy.
Oh, because it increases
No,
their
this
lip.
wasn't your
2
bit.
masks. I'll wear 15. Motherfucker.
Wait, these aren't your bits.
Yeah, the
dude.
pre-
I forget my other bit.
no,
I
the
remember
the
your
premise-
bit. Oh, I know what it was.
The premise.
I said it on mine.
You're drinking a little. What happens if you're like, "Yo, what's up with drinking?"
Drinking. Yeah, I honestly forget.
It was like, "Yo, you ever like
No pen or paper, dude. All up here.
we're
Really?
just drinking, and then it's like, okay, I guess we're here now."
I think
know?
I could alt it up.
You could. Also, it is very funny to note that they're giving Krispy Kremes to people, even though it puts them at higher risk of dying of COVID.
Yeah, it's fucking retarded.
The blood sugar. It's not good to increase people's blood sugar.
Yeah, yeah.
What's up with you though? You keep probing me about all my stuff. What's up with you?
I'm chilling, man. Just I'm just exhausted from set life, bro.
Yeah, I bet.
Do you have like? Is there food and shit there?
Yeah,
Like spreads?
It's called craft services.
yeah. There is craft services.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, dude.
you imagine?
Right.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Hollywood wanted me. I piss on them, dude.
What
Yeah,
Hollywood
right,
wanted you?
dude. You would
What
love
Hollywood
craft.
asked?
You would love craft services, dude.
What? I asked.
Yeah, you guys were looking at me licking your chops. Like, no.
What are you? What are you? What the
You
hell
guys
is
are
going
looking
on?
at
What
me.
the hell are you talking? That
When did
girl's
he ask
turned your
you?
goddamn brain into mush, dude.
You're loveful,
My
dude.
brain's never been more connected.
This guy's lovesick.
Huh?
You're crazy.
I'm not
You're
crazy.
crazy in love right now.
I've been elsewhere, dude.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah,
I'm like
he did DMT.
I'm like you too. I've been elsewhere.
Oh, what was it? What was your DMT experience?
Yeah, how was
like?
that?
Fucking weird.
Break it down. I heard you
I'm
came
fucked
out of
by
it.
That. I'm
What?
fucked by that.
This thing?
That bubbler thing, fuck that.
What do you mean?
You don't like that guy.
I like it, but that's all I could hear when I was going out, and I was looking at my one dude here, Spade and Tom, and I saw fucking sacred geometry all over the fucking table. I have no idea what the fuck that shit is. So that
You
was
just
weird.
saw random shapes.
No, sacred geometry.
so you
Shane.
look
Why
it
is
up,
it
yeah.
sacred?
Look it
It's
up.
the sacred shapes. They're the ones that are found in nature repeatedly through
What
other
makes
forms.
the universe?
Oh, like the Nautilus.
Yeah, probably.
Right?
Oh, there's that. That's one. The spiral. Yeah, obviously spiral.
Yeah, but I was looking at everyone, and all I wanted
Flower
to say
boy.
was "later, boys," and I couldn't do it.
You couldn't say
Like,
later,
I was
boys.
looking
You
at
couldn't say bye to your
everybody-
boys?
I want to say "later, boys" because I did it 3 times, and by the third time, nothing was in front
You're
of me.
trying to get a catchphrase
I was
out.
trying to look at it. I was looking at all of them just like this, and my head was just going back. Then I shot the fuck out of it. I was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "That's it." And then my brother's like, "Dude, close your eyes." I closed my eyes. And then it was like later. Just shot through the fucking universe. Serpents fucking flying over me, shooting in my chest. Saw a serpent on this, like a
Serpents?
reptile head. Yeah, they were like glowing serpents that fucking were flying around like this, then shot into
That was
me.
a
and went to
DMT
my
spirit. You
heart.
saw the DMT spirit, dude.
Quetzalcoatl, feathered serpent.
Damn, dude. What the fuck?
Shane, I've been places.
I
You're
believe
gonna be
you, man.
okay.
You think?
I don't know. Yeah, I came back and just right when I shot back out, I was looking at that and I just went, "What's up, boys? Holy fuck!"
Somebody posted. I think it was on Reddit or I saw it online somewhere. It was like, are the DMT entities going to be racist? Because I guess an African American fellow took DMT.
Oh yeah, I saw
and the
that.
entities were calling him the N word.
Really?
Quetzalcoatl was hitting him.
Quetzalcoatl, yeah, a bunch of Mexies.
What?
Was hitting with the N word.
Was this someone on Reddit or
I
someone?
feel
who wrote
like
about
that's just in your head.
Yeah, for
Like
sure.
You smoke DMT, you're like they're gonna be racist to me. They're gonna be racist to me.
I pray if I ever do DMT, the entities are racist as hell.
it? That'd be so. You go up there and they're like, "What's up with the FBI crime statistics?" And you're like, "Ah, God, no, ah."
Dude, can they for real not swim?
Just a snake. You got to protect.
Yeah, other
it.
than that, it was just weird.
You got to try to hold a laugh in on DMT while the snake's like, "What do you call a black astronaut?" No, dude, don't do it.
Dude, Bill, if you want to trip right now,
Don't do it, dude.
you could trip. There's an app I got.
For tripping.
Dude, this thing is so fucking
You
funny.
got a trippy app?
Dude, watch
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
So you have what? What are you talking about?
Square.
No, dude. Check
Smoke it.
Dude, check this out.
L7.
Check this out. This made me laugh so fucking hard. So it's an app. You put it to your face, and they call it like strobosonic technology.
Did you make this up?
No, dude, I found this today. It's this. But watch what it does. It's going to take a minute, but it'll blast you off.
No, it won't.
I swear to God, dude, it's so fucking
What
funny.
made you
It's coming.
download this?
I read about it on the internet. Dude, watch this. You could send someone into space.
I would love to see your fucking targeted ads.
You would. They're so fun. My new
It must be ridiculous.
when I open up the news, it's just like YouTube doesn't care about weed anymore. Where the hell is this thing? Come on, dude, blast it off. It'll start to shoot like it uses your cell phone.
Bro.
Fuck, dude, I'm fucking blasting off. I'm fucking blasting.
Oh
off, dude.
my god, dude!
You
You're gonna have a
close-
seizure.
You go to a dark room and close your eyes, and you put this thing there. And if you hold it there in a dark room, you'll start to see like shapes and like geometric patterns
You're
and
holding a
stuff.
flashlight in your fucking eyes.
I know. It's
You might as well.
careful, dude. I'm gonna fucking blast you off.
I used to do that shit when I was little. Just rub the shit out of my eyes.
Oh fuck, dude.
I'm so fucking
That's
lit,
what that's
dude.
what it does. It gives you basically like seeing the back of your eyelids, and they you see like your little veins,
A
and
little
stuff.
head high.
But it's taking it and putting it there, and eventually your imagination, you're just like, oh fuck, dude, I'm fucking tripping. It's so funny.
I don't think so.
They tout this thing. I know they tout it like it's a like they want to have it set up where you could like go somewhere for a center and have like them just like blink a strobe light in your face for like a half an hour and be like,
I think the app developer burned you, dude.
it's free. It's free.
That's
bro.
just Chinese taking facial technology,
Probably
facial
dude.
recognition.
Just people like
For certain. Like, oh, now we can manipulate all the fucking hippies, all the stupid hippies.
Yeah.
Just
I'm gonna
kidding,
start
dude.
dosing people with it. Just be like, shh. And I was like, oh fuck, oh
Yeah,
dude,
you
what the
can
hell?
keep that on you.
I'm gonna start
Keep
MK
that
Ultra.
thing on you, just
Dude,
in case a
M-
homeless gets rowdy towards you.
MK Ultra,
Back
dude, right
off.
away. Just like,
Back off,
like,
freak.
hold on, 5 minutes. Yeah, it's very funny. I was reading about it. I'm like, no fucking way. And I downloaded it, went into my dark bathroom, and was just like, it just makes you feel dizzy. It's just a light flashing in your face. It makes you feel dizzy.
Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah, it's pretty tight though. It's tight technology, dude. To fucking trip.
Yeah,
I was tripping so fucking hard today in my bathroom. Just
They used to have that shit on YouTube when you would like stare at the swirl and then look up on the wall and everything would move.
Whoa,
Yeah, I remember that.
Those
careful,
were sick.
careful, dude.
What?
You get fucked up from that.
What do you mean?
Staring at the swirl like
Now
that.
you're a goddamn drug addict out here
I'm not a
doing
drug
DMT
addict.
like a fucking hippie.
Did it once. I said thank you, and I'm on my way.
No, you should be happy. You should be happy that.
Nice.
You had
They
that
gave
time.
me a good one. I've heard circumcisions going wrong and people like they taking too much skin.
Well, I think they cut mine right, but then you can't masturbate for 3 weeks, which I try not to do anyway. But
True.
I did not make it the full.
You
time.
whacked off with a damaged bird?
It
Nuts,
was
dude.
rough, lot of blood. Anyway, but it was
It was a lot of blood.
yeah, but we've all learnt and grown together. Now I have a
Oh.
beautiful, only slightly weird penis. It's only a little bit unusual.
So you masturbated with a scarred penis,
As
A
tenderly
damaged-
as I could.
and
yeah.
it resulted in
as close to that. But I wish I hadn't. But, you know.
Gently? What did you do? Like a
Oh, no. It was,
yeah.
I just talked at it. But one shouldn't. But it's certainly helped me do that less. It's
Did it
the
feel good though
remembering
when
of
you
the
shot
pain.
semen out of
No, it was like an immediate, like we was talk about the post-nut clarity.
Yeah, there's also
It's not
post-nut
true.
pain
It's not true
on your penis.
but it's before the ejaculation that you have the clarity. It's when you can't stop anymore. I think that's when it comes. Do you know what I mean?
That's when the
It's like a
clarity
couple
comes.
seconds
Like when you're
before.
going, "Oh,
So there's no
fuck, I wanna
pleasure. It's just like so.
come."
I'm just there going, "What have I done? What have I done?" And then it starts happening, and there's blood and
You
things are
get that
shaking, and
while
I'm
you're
going,
coming?
"Oh yeah."
what have I
No, just
done?
before. What have I done?
Ah, no.
I'm more than my accent.
It's like that scene.
Nice.
in
This is
Single White
racist
Female.
against my people.
It's
You
a
would
great
never do
accent.
this to a black man on the show. And that's what we are.
He would never
I
have
think
one
you'd
on.
be surprised.
We're building. We're working our way up. Yeah.
Remember that scene in Single White Female where he realizes the fucking friend is blowing him and not his girlfriend, and then because she's
No.
like cuts her hair like the friend, and then he's like, "Wait, you're not," and then he's like, "Stop."
What happens?
It's Single White Female.
What is that?
A movie where some girl, you must know it. It's some girl dressed like her friend, does everything like a friend to try to be her life, and then she like breaks into like the friend's boyfriend's apartment and starts blowing in the middle of the night, and then he like realizes it's like last second, like, wait, you're not my girlfriend.
Someone made a
You're my
feature
girlfriend."
film out of a porn. That's like a 15-minute
Also,
video.
that is every dude's dream.
Yeah, then he gets
Oh,
mad
my
You get
about
the
God.
fucking, I couldn't help it.
it. was not my fault.
Yeah.
I got duped.
You know your friend? She sucked my dick.
They should have a whole section of porn called plausible deniability.
Your
That's
friend
real.
tricked me again. I'm pissed.
I keep getting tricked by these girls. I thought they were you, babe.
She got the same haircut as you and had a key.
But you know you're not dating 3 black men.
Ari,
I had a suspicion something was
you
wrong.
shouldn't be joking about the blacks.
Oh,
I got a haircut. It fucked me in my room.
I thought it was you, babe.
Ari, you should take it easy on the jokes about the blacks because Yeezy's gonna get you.
Yeezy
Yay.
is coming after me.
Dude, you watch a Lex Friedman interview?
No. What was it? Was it good?
Dude, it's pretty
Did
wild.
Kanye do a Lex Friedman interview?
Yeah.
Yes, he did. I watched
What?
it. I listened to it last night before I had to turn it off. I
How
was
nice
getting
was
so ramped up.
He's up to something.
It's wild, dude.
I think he's trying to get Adidas to drop him.
Why?
They did. Adidas
They
dropped
did
him.
today. I think that's what he's been after the whole
No,
So
time.
where does he want to go to Nike?
I think he wants to be free. I don't think he wants an agent.
He's kind of clarified. His whole thing is like,
What's the clarification?
well, Lex was like, dude,
By
you gotta
DEFCON
apologize.
3, he meant.
He's
I
like,
love
I thought he just meant he's firing his agents. But go ahead. What did he
Yeah,
mean?
he's saying, he's like, from my personal perspective, I got fucked over in business by my Jewish manager's agents. He's like, it's happened so many times. There's
Can I
no
break
other-
in? Can I break in?
Yeah.
If that guy is considered being fucked over, that's a fucking solid like being fucked over. He's doing
Don't try to
well.
cover up for what you guys do to the. What you guys do to African Americans in the music industry?
Well, he wants to say, he kept saying in
My
the
fellow
interview-
people who run this platform, please delete all comments that take away from the Jews.
Jews, I'm sorry. Don't do it to
Well,
us.
the funny part in the interview is when he starts going the Jewish media and Friedman's like, bro, like, what are you doing? He was like, what? I can't say that. And they were like, no. He's like, all right, the JM, and he's like, dude,
Really?
yeah. It's so funny.
It's not like FM rules where you're like he's putting his D in
He
the.
does the JM, and it's so fucking.
You see him
funny.
on Piers Morgan when he called Biden a retard?
Yeah, I
That's
saw,
right.
I saw
He's
the
like,
clip of that.
He's not meeting with Elon Musk.
He's
He's a fucking. That's fucking retarded. He's a fucking retard. And Piers Morgan has to be like, you can't say that. Don't say retard.
Wait, so what did he clarify? What was he saying?
That was kind of his whole thing. It's so hard. It's like when you really try to like zero in, it gets so
It gets all over the place.
Gets all
That's
over
why it was
the
on
place.
Rogan.
But it's like he would kind of then the guy Friedman would be like, dude, like read about the Holocaust, and he'd be like, how about the Holocaust on black babies being aborted? And he would start going into that, and then they never really.
Yeah,
dude, he
It's
was
about equal numbers.
yeah, he kept going. He was saying it's like
That's way more.
way
More.
up, yeah.
Did you ever look at how many abortions there are in the
Yeah,
in
because he
America
goes
per, like,
way
month?
back.
There's a
And
lot.
then he started saying like black people are sick, or like the people are like sick, and he starts. But like, dude, he'll like
He starts bringing in the facts.
he started. That's his whole thing is that he's an engineer and he only deals in facts. Dude, the whole episode, he's like, we're both engineers. I'm dealing in facts. He's like, what I said. I'm sorry it hurt people, but I'm not apologizing for saying it. He's like, I'm just dealing in facts, and we're just engineers with engineering opportunities in front, or we're human beings with engineering opportunities in front of us, and we should stop teaching history altogether.
Yeah.
And just engineer sick shit, and then have recess in
need to
schools.
stay away from Kanye interviews.
That's what he said.
I know, but
He's
he's literally
charismatic.
speaking
Yeah.
your
He'll
language.
fool ya.
He did.
These are words. JM is you.
JM,
That's
so
100%
funny,
you.
dude. I did. Sean was with me and I listened. I cackled. He
Yeah.
goes, all right, the JM then, and Lex is like, God damn it. Lex is being so nice to him the whole time. He's like, dude, I'm Jewish. I want to have you avoid crashing.
I got
and
to
burning.
hang out with Lex for a
Did
while.
you?
He's a really good guy.
Yeah,
He's a cool fucking
he was
dude.
so nice the whole time,
Yeah.
dude. At one
What does he
point,
do? Just count jelly beans all day?
at one point,
Harry, we're not doing this, dude. You think you're here to promote your special?
Yeah. November 2nd, everybody, my new special.
November 2nd, we pre-jacked. We didn't know this. I thought your special was coming out.
Literally, I was like, hey, but twice. I was like, first I was like, yeah, it's coming out November 2nd. I'll do your podcast. Yeah, sure. And then I was like, hey, this is coming out after November 2nd, right? And you said, yes. Dude, so,
November 2nd, 2021.
there was one part that was he really must
You
be a
like
nice
that
guy.
guy, dog?
Dude, at one part he goes like, yeah, but Kanye, but underneath all of this, like we are just humans, and like we're all the same on some deep fundamental level. And Kanye West goes, bum 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 bum. never fucking addresses what he said. I was like, Jesus Christ.
I love when the people deal with facts refuse to be like, to go both ways. Like, what about the Holocaust? Like, I'm not even going to mention that. I'll just say something else. Yeah, you can't even have like, no, that was terrible. Can I add to that? They're just like, I'm not even going to mention it. That's how they get tried. The same shit fucking Shapiro does. He's like,
Yeah.
your pants are ugly. You're like, can you compliment my shirt first? Nah.
That was good. That happened. Ted Cruz was on The View.
Yeah.
What was he
was
doing on
doing
there?
battles with those fucking
What was he
yappy
battling
bitches,
on,
dude. He was
abortion?
just battling them.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
great.
And he was hitting them with the fucking Hillary Clinton denied the election.
Lana
He was
Del Rey's
naming-
not all that.
He just named all these people that denied the election that were Democrats. And then one of the ladies'
She's a
responses was just, "Could you lower your voice? We're not screaming. You're screaming." Like they couldn't acknowledge that everything. Ted went on and spit facts.
Yeah.
That's their version of there. THEIR.
It really is. They're like, you're raising your voice right now.
Dude,
Can you please lower
I
it?"
hate when conservatives get tone police, dude.
Yeah.
You started tone police.
Let us scream, dude.
Yeah,
us.
dude.
Conservatives. You're a conservative.
Us, US.
You're a
Yeah.
conservative. You're definitely
Yeah.
a conservative. I've heard
You
you.
gonna out me?
You've been tiptoeing it around. I've heard some of his points.
Really?
We had a couple drinks last night, and he started making.
I tried to
You're
keep
trying to
up
make
on the alcohol. I
Australia
couldn't
great
do
again.
it. Hmm?
I've never even heard of the blacks.
Yeah,
No, we've got our own.
you said
situation going
Aboriginal. Ooh,
No, what?
no, I said a lot of stuff too. I don't want to get into this.
I was being very polite.
now that I'm
put a
remembering
lid on
my
this.
statements.
So you're leaning towards what was your? Were you,
I said I'd like our country to have a nuclear weapon. That's all I said. I don't
right.
think you're going to protect us long term. I think the Chinese will come down. It would be nice if we could protect ourselves with a nuclear
you would
weapon.
like to
You think you're-
you'd like the possibility of devastating China with a nuclear
Just
weapon.
to threaten them and just say, please.
How would you?
You
I
wanna
think
play
you would
chess.
like
Keep it.
to show that you're mean business. You would just nuke Tanzania.
Of all places.
Yeah.
You mean Tasmania?
I do mean that.
Yeah.
Thanks, Shane, for clarifying.
I was thinking that's a good long range
Yeah.
weapon if we can get to
hit
Tanzania.
fucking
Yeah.
Africa.
Thanks,
Just
thanks,
nuke
Lex.
Africa.
Thanks
We
to Lex
obviously
Gillis.
did not hit that on purpose, but I hope
be
everybody
funny.
knows we're crazy.
It would be funny if someone just preemptively struck Tanzania.
Yeah,
They're like something was going on there.
would it be great
They were
if
gonna be big.
I don't know what
Yeah.
they did to
They were
deserve
doing
that, but it must have
something.
been pretty bad.
Dude,
great
I-
if they like they're like shit. I did mean Tasmania. Sorry about that nuclear weapon.
the Kanye interview, I was just thinking, it really was. It was like two factions of the internet meeting each other through those two people. Because like Lex Friedman would be like, "Bro, I care about you. I love you. I care about humanity." And then Kanye would hit some like, he would just go off on these other weird like tangents you'd find in the
Yeah.
comments, and it was tough. It's funny to watch, but it's like it's.
I love how the Nazis have like glommed on to Kanye West. Like they've ignored
That's what I'm saying.
one big fact
I
about
think
him.
we are having
He's
a
an unusual
singularity
face
on the
of
internet.
white supremacy.
Yeah.
I think we're having a
Nazis
pure singularity.
Getting
on
to
the
listen
internet.
to College Dropout does rule.
Yeah.
They finally get to blast College Dropout and be like,
Dude,
this is it.
It makes everything look completely absurd. It looks the whole discussion looks
It's all
totally
absurd.
absurd. It's crazy.
When my Amazing Racist videos hit the internet,
I remember those.
yeah, they got ripped off that National Lampoon's DVD, and a white power website picked it up, whitenationalist.com, and the headline was "Jew boys got the right idea."
Fuck, dude. They are funny.
They are funny.
They are fucking hilarious.
We're torn on
dude.
this.
They're just like the Black Israelites. Like, they are funny.
Yeah.
White nationalists will hit you with something where you're like, damn, that is fucking
Pretty funny.
unbelievably funny.
Yeah.
But I can't repeat it. But dude, the headlines will be like, Michelle Obama. It's like, chill. But why are you like fucking, what's his name? Daniel Carver. Daniel Carver on Howard Stern.
Wait,
was-
Daniel Carver, the writer?
No, Daniel Carver, the Klansman that used to be on Howard Stern.
Oh, yeah.
He would say shit that was just.
But he would just have a Klansman on regularly in between the woman on the
He would have
sex
a
machine.
Klansman come on and say the worst shit.
Yeah.
And he'd be like, ha ha ha, this is crazy.
Ye attacked Stern big time.
Stern's an interesting character.
Yeah, Ye was full.
He went on there?
No, he just was like fuck Stern. He was really giving.
He
it
said
to him.
fuck Howard Stern.
He makes
He
fun
doesn't
of
put on
Howard.
hardcore
Howard,
interviews
Lex
anymore.
Friedman
Howard
interviews.
Stern and John Legend gets it bad.
Legend.
John
He was
Legend.
ripping John Legend.
Fuck
for
John
being good
Legend,
at
bro.
being a
commercials.
nerd.
Fuck John Legend, bro. Chrissy Teigen's bitch ass.
Well, it is funny to
Did
really
you
think.
see their fucking stillborn photos? Their nice stillborn
Oh,
photos
yeah.
of,
Didn't they-
of a happy family. Woo!
That was a crazy cause to be like, yo, I'm gonna bring light to this, and everyone was like, bro, that's so sad.
Maybe just mourn for a minute
yeah,
before you're
that's
trying to get
kinda
Instagram
like-
That can't be
likes.
his idea.
Who? John Legend?
John Legend.
Johnny Ledge?
Yeah.
I think the
tight
chick-
sweater, tight sweater. John Legend, dude, good speller.
Is that what Kanye says about him?
Tight sweater, good speller.
Holy shit, he called him a good speller?
Yeah, he was just like, I'm not a good speller. I didn't realize, I didn't know how to spell DEFCON. I spelled it DEFCON. That was my mistake. He's like, I'm a bad speller. You can tell he's really fucking.
That's the apology
He's
he's,
like,
happy
I'm
to do
Jewish.
for the
I'm a
tweet.
bad speller. That's all it was, and I was sleepy. It is what it is. Now we're here at this
It
moment.
was a sleepy tweet.
Sleepy tweet, dude. It gets it.
Sleepy tweet. Yeah, come
That's what he said. He goes, I meant DEF CON. You guys are reading into it. I meant DEF CON.
Yeah, I think he was like, I'm just a bad speller. He kept taking notes during the podcast. So he's like, I like that. I'm going to write that down.
Blacks will often put that F where the TH is. This was a nice reversal.
It's open season. He opened it.
Yeah.
It's open season.
It's open season on what?
Jews versus blacks. They can clash again. They can
We're in
clash
clash again. Crown Heights, front lines.
Dude, remember what they did to you guys? They made you guys build the pyramids.
I know.
The blacks and the aliens teamed up and
Nah,
made you,
My hands
Kanye
have
claimed
just gotten
he built
soft.
the pyramids.
Kanye built
He
the
claimed
pyramids.
blacks built the pyramids.
Blacks built it. Hey, blacks, if you're the real Israelites, can I just say something? If you're the real Israelites, where were you during the fucking Holocaust? You should have stayed quiet during all that shit. Fucking speak up. Take some of the
True.
abuse.
Some of them liberated you guys.
Two of them.
So you better say thanks.
Thanks.
They
I
broke
appreciate
in.
that. Jim Brown.
There was
and the
a
other one.
black Holocaust.
What?
There was a
Yeah,
black
there was
Holocaust
a couple.
because the French,
pretty-
the French Algerians raped their way through in World War One through the the Sudetenland, and then by World War II there were a bunch of black people in Germany, and they
Really?
were all. I believe they were Holocausted
They
as well.
didn't fare well during the Holocaust.
No, I think they were, but they were team in arm in arm. Jew is black also, and
Agreed.
Yes.
yeah,
He wouldn't
Thank
say.
you.
you're welcome.
Wait, so
Victim's a victim.
Thank you.
True.
James, thank you.
No, I'm sorry.
I, mean, I think we should all come together, dude. That's all I'm trying to say. We should all
Let's
come
all
together.
come together in our hatred of the Astros.
True. I've seen way more jerseys on late. I think people, a lot of bandwagon folks,
For the Phils?
Phils, Eagles. I've
Yeah.
been seeing like nothing but dudes in jerseys over hoodies now.
Yeah.
And I'm, I pay attention to that. I'm looking around. I'm like, I haven't seen a lot of jerseys around here.
Yeah, where were you guys?
Yeah. A lot of fair weather fans, man. Not like me.
When it comes to the Phils, everybody's a fair weather fan.
Yeah. The
Unfortunately.
only person my
losing baseball, a losing baseball team, there's nothing worse.
dude, my pop up on my mom's side was the only person I knew who watched. He watched every game and he would just be screaming, "You fucking bums!" the whole time. He would sit by himself in a house and scream at the Phillies.
The Phillies
You
were,
fucking
it's
bums.
been a decade. They sucked dick for 1 decade.
Yeah.
It was tough.
Yeah. Fucking Con
It'd
Candy,
be fun
dude.
at the beginning of the year. It'd be like, nice, this is going to be a fun year.
Yeah.
This year was done immediately. First month they were terrible.
Yeah, didn't
And I
they
was like,
like?
all right, this sucks. I'm out.
It was a wild card. Didn't they get
They
lucky?
snuck in. Yeah, they picked up. They got hot. They
Did
fired
they?
their head coach early.
Nice.
The manager. Yeah,
I like that.
they got rid of him and
Get him the fuck out.
immediately won.
What?
I think they had like an 18-game winning streak.
So isn't baseball? Someone was saying the other day that it's like super, like it's all like been figured out, like almost formulaic now.
Definitely.
What does that mean? I don't know what that. What like? How does that work?
Like, so you know who's good against right-handed, left-handed pitchers. You know what they're going to do in every single scenario. It's like blackjack.
Yeah.
Where there's like, this is what you do in this situation, no matter what.
Oh, okay.
Like you hit on a fucking 15 or whatever.
It's no longer about like a kid with a big dream who steps up to the plate and points.
That
to the
happens
fucking
now.
outfield.
Now it's starting to change a little. There's guys going. There's teams like the Phillies this year. Were like, we suck at defense. Fuck defense. We're gonna hit home runs.
Okay,
That can be fun.
that's pretty sick.
But no, it is very formulaic. It's much more strategic than you would imagine.
That's what I
Now
think.
that's what we're talking here. This
That-
is called.
I'm telling
Now we're talking the ins and outs of baseball, and neither of us really know what the fuck we're talking about.
Brittany asked me the other day. She was like, "Is there like strategy to baseball?" I'm like, "There's an immense amount of strategy, Brittany." And I was like, "I heard the other
You
day
don't
from
understand.
I was like,
You
I heard the
don't
other
get it.
day from Shane that there's actually a lot of strategy. I don't know how it works, though.
Yeah.
I'll have to ask.
It's tough.
That's what it is.
But
You
no,
just-
like Tommy knows baseball pretty well, and he can tell you where the pitch is going to go.
What?
For the most part, yeah, you can tell. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I guess there's only so many combinations.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm mystified every time. I'm like, oh boy, where's it going to be?
Where's it going?
Where's the guy? I never know.
It is fun.
Never know.
Playoff baseball is very, very exciting.
Yeah, catching
It's
the
been
end.
so fun.
Yeah, I hope they do it, man.
But
That'd be
yeah,
fun.
I'm used to regular season. They've lost. They're like 40 and 60. They got
Yeah.
a series in fucking Miami in front of 10 people.
Yeah, it sucks.
It's dog shit.
It's hot. They're all the
4
guys
hours,
are glaring
shit
in the
stinks.
outfield.
This fly is really causing
Yeah,
me
we'll get it.
problems.
We'll get it. We'll get it.
Somebody's gonna get this fly. Noah,
Can you sneak up on that?
sneak up on the fly.
See if you can hunt
Ooh.
that. It's right there. Get that, boy.
This is big for podcasting right now. I can get it.
Oh, you got it. You got it.
Oh man, I knew
saw
I'd
him. He
get
tried
it.
to fly away, but
I'd get it. I knew I would get
he
it.
didn't know what the
A
fuck.
lot of people
hit
don't know
him.
that's how you kill a fly. You go
You slow
slow.
Yeah, that was dude because he
He'll
looked
be
like
back. He'll be back. That was a stun.
Nah,
was stunned.
he went back down.
I'll put an end to him.
He's measured. He's kind of blended into these dark floors. But
I think he's gone.
I saw him, dude. He went.
He's like Michael Myers.
He he rose from out from under your hand, but then fell back down.
Speaking of Michael Myers, it's spooky time. It's Halloween season.
Dude,
What's going on? You got trick or treat tonight?
bro, I got trick or treating. I told you about my Big Mac pumpkin.
Yes.
This thing's the talk of the town, dude.
It's still going.
It's still the talk of the
That
town.
thing's gonna be a motherfucker to get rid of.
I'm gonna hack it up. I'm gonna hack it up on trash day and put it in a bag. I'm putting like 2 bags. Dude,
Yeah.
you know how big the pumpkin is?
Do you have any photos of it?
I don't think so, but dude, honestly, it weighs probably like 112 pounds. It weighs as much as a keg.
Nice.
When I left Whole Foods, the guys where I got it from, the dude was like, I haven't seen anyone carry these, and I was just like,
I'm gonna carry this like an
dude.
Atlas stone
Oh,
out to my
literally,
fucking
dude.
car. Just
literally put it back.
That's exciting.
Kids have tried fucking with it multiple times.
it's too big.
Dude, they can't lift it, so now they try to roll it off of my thing. Dude, I caught kids fucking with it the other day, and I spazzed.
What'd you scream?
I was like, get the fuck away from my house. I was mean. I was a little bit mean. I came out because I was standing there. I saw a bunch of kids walk by. I'm like, because my pumpkin got rolled already. So I'm sitting there. My antenna's up. I'm going, you motherfuckers better not touch my
So
Big
you're
Mac
sitting
pumpkin.
in your house.
I'm chilling, dude. My
And
kitchen
one of the
table's.
things in your mind is, I get that pumpkin's in danger.
Shane's a Big Mac pumpkin, dude.
I know what I mean, but I'm
Google
saying,
it. Google this thing.
I love thinking of you in your house.
Oh, yeah.
You got shit. There's kids,
Yes.
there's wives, people are fighting you.
Dude, I was holding.
Kids are screaming, but it's still in the back of your
I'm
mind. You
holding
have
Chloe.
the wherewithal
Yes.
to be like, I know that Big Mac pumpkin's a target.
Yeah. I was in a
I gotta
bad.
fucking secure the package.
I was in a bad mood. All I remember, I'm in a bad mood. I'm holding my fucking baby. I'm sitting there. I'm like this. And all of a sudden, I just hear chatter walk by, and I go, last time I came back, my Big Mac pumpkin got rolled to the bottom of the street. I wasn't too happy. Or rolled off my sidewalk. So I'm like,
But it's too sturdy.
and
though.
someone stole my sign, my boo sign. I had a ghost that said boo, and someone stole that. That Brittany took that pretty hard.
I mean, this is trick or treat though.
This is.
You're getting pranked by the local kids.
I am. So I'm sitting there and I hear the kids walk by and I literally instinct. I go, hold up, but they're going to fuck with that pumpkin.
Yeah.
I'm waiting right by the door. And I hear, we get like, we have like a metal handrail. Like you can hear it, like people hitting it. I hear the hand, that's my alarm. The handrail gets hit, crack the door open. I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing? They started bolting. They had rolled it off the sidewalk.
Those fucks.
Motherfuckers rolled it. I'm gonna cover it with fucking with Vaseline. I told Brittany I'm covering it with Vaseline and putting cayenne pepper on it. So if someone rolls it, they're gonna get it on their hands and fucking
Yes.
burned up. But I've been fighting.
That's a nice trap for the local kids. You should start putting like poisoned dog food in your front yard to kill the local dogs.
No, so it's like, well, I came out and like, so I come out, they're all standing
You
there.
can't leave a target like that for kids.
A Big
dude.
Mac pumpkin?
Can you imagine? What would you do?
I would have destroyed it.
You
I
would
would
have stuck a foot through that
I would have
thing.
destroyed
You would
that
have stomped that thing.
True. And that's when I walked it back. But I came out. I'm on edge
You
already.
and all fucking 10 of your brothers and cousins.
Oh, dude.
Would have been like Rodney King.
Dude, I stole, one time I stole flowers off some lady's porch and gave them to my mom for Mother's Day.
Yeah.
So, it's pretty bad stuff. But me and my cousin both did.
That's nice.
My cousin did it too.
One lady in my neighborhood used to get drunk and steal the flowers from our neighbor.
What?
She'd go out and cut them. She'd be blacked out, and the other lady would have to come out and be like, "Get the fuck out of here!" What? It's pretty fun watching a drunk lady sleepwalk through the neighborhood,
Yeah.
stealing fucking other people's gardens.
That is sick when what was that sleep medication that hit and people started like losing
Ambien?
Ambien.
Yeah.
That's cool. When you're just
Yeah.
kind of like, yep, yes,
can hit the
doctor,
Ambien.
and then you fucking speed your car into like a gas station, and then you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, pharmaceuticals are pretty tight.
Yeah, they're looking
I
good.
regret getting the vaccine so fucking much. dude.
Really?
I'm definitely gonna die.
You think so? I
No,
think you're
I'll
fine
be
by
all right.
now.
I'll tough it out.
Yeah, I think you're good. But yeah,
I
it's.
probably have myocarditis.
You think? That's
Yeah.
I just I always. But they say you can get it from the fucking thing too. I don't know.
Yeah,
I just
But so
I
you-
said, all I did when that came out, I said, God, if you want me to be here, leave me here. I'll put my faith in you, not
Yeah.
not these big fucking companies. And I'm still there, whatever. I don't know. I feel all right about that.
you did the right thing.
I don't know. I mean, I prayed on it. That's all.
Unless people died from you spreading the spreading the disease because you wanted to be selfish and not get the vaccine.
Possibly, but I think it's been
So
pretty.
how many people do you think died off of you not getting the vaccine?
I don't know because I think the viral load's pretty similar. in
No
people
one
who
knew.
got it and didn't.
You don't, Matt.
I
Don't
think
you fucking
I
dare.
think it's out there.
I'm gonna put a hit out on that pumpkin. I got a hit on the
My
pumpkin.
Big Mac?
I'm gonna have a hit on the Big Mac pumpkin.
Dude, I was so mean.
I said, bitch, I ain't never had no damn pumpkin pie.
I came outside. I was like, "Don't touch my fucking shit. I don't give a fuck. Don't touch my shit."
Was it out of the door, like halfway through the door?
I walked out into the street.
Oh, nice.
Like, don't touch my fucking shit.
Yeah.
Like he did it. I was like, I don't fucking care.
One of you punks.
Don't touch my shit.
Yeah.
And I literally, as soon as I came back in, I was like,
You're an old man
"Fuck
now.
was that?"
You're an
I
old
know,
man.
but I could have been like, "Well, let me see one of you pussies lift this up." That would have been fun.
Yeah.
Like, let me see you. I'll give you $100 if you can lift the Big
Yeah,
Mac.
if you
pumpkin.
lift it up, you can smash it.
You guys can fucking smash it against
How many
my house.
pies do you think you can make out of that Big Mac?
Bro, we could feed this whole room can have a personal pie. No problem. Shit, let me
I
Google.
haven't had any pumpkin pie this year.
I
But
have
that's
not
not
either.
yet, right?
I have not either.
You don't eat pumpkin pie until Thanksgiving. I'm going to say
I mean,
that this year at Thanksgiving. I'm going to go.
I
They're going to
wouldn't
say,
stop.
Shane, did you get dessert? I said, Mom, I ain't never had no damn pumpkin pie.
Bro, I'm about to fuck you up, dude.
How many pumpkins can make how many pies?
I'm about
Per
to show you a
pumpkin.
Big Mac pumpkin. Bro, this is kind of gourd I'm fucking with right now. That's the
This
kind
is out of
gourd-
control, man.
That's the kind of gourd I got. And I got a pretty big one too. I think it's even bigger than that. Dude, I'm not lying. It almost goes up to like the middle level of that chair you're sitting in. Bro, it's a Big Mac pumpkin, dude. It's crazy.
Bitch, you ain't never had no damn.
The thing is nuts. I got a Big Mac pumpkin. I almost got 3. I'm not gonna lie.
This is exciting.
I love the attention. I was talking to town, dude. Shane, I was talking to
Nah.
fucking town. Brittany was getting
You could
texts.
never, dude.
Huh?
You could never get a pumpkin like this.
I have it outside my house.
Matt, you don't have a big pumpkin like that.
Bro, my
That's too
pumpkin's
big, dude. You don't have that.
My damn pumpkin's
That's a
that big.
350-pound pumpkin pie.
All right. Is that? Oh, that's a Big Mac's pumpkin from Nana's Bloomers.
Nana's Bloomers.
Is it a Big Mac's pumpkin or a Big Mac pumpkin? I should call my lady and say, "Babe, take a picture of that Big Mac pumpkin."
Yeah,
Shane
text her
over-
and say, send me a picture
Yeah, let me
with
see.
one of your children for likeness so I can compare it to a child.
Hey, can I get a picture of that Big Mac pumpkin outside of our house? Shane doesn't believe me how big this thing is. Are you ready to feel like a man? Eat some organs. Beef organs are the most nutrient-dense food on the planet. That's why they're called nature's multivitamin. Heart and Soil is helping people reclaim their birthright to radical health. I personally like them because they get my dick hard as hell when I'm taking them regularly. I wake up, not like on demand, but I wake up and I'm very charged up.
People ate organs for thousands of years and never suffered from obesity, heart disease, or infertility because they were eating organs, nature's most treasured foods. Heart and Soil supplements are made from grass-fed, grass-finished beef organs. Feel like a man when you take supplements made from liver, heart, kidneys, spleen, and testicles. Let Heart and Soil reclaim your birthright to radical health. Go to heartandsoil.co and use code DRENCHED10 for 10% off your first order. That's heartandsoil.co and use code DRENCHED10. Offer applies to one-time purchases, not subscriptions. Try them today and see how you feel.
You are nuts.
It's a pumpkin, all right.
There we go.
Oh boy. Looks like gargantuan.
Yeah, it does.
Whew. People are gonna have fun breaking that.
They can't lift it. Support for today's episode comes from True Classic, the absolute best fitting t-shirts for men. Most t-shirts are way too tight and make your gut look way too big. True Classic is the one-stop shop for casual crew necks, polos, and activewear. I gotta say, it's actually pretty absorbent as well. It fits great. I love how it feels. All of their gear is top-notch quality at great prices. Try their polos and workout shirts. With the long body options and sizes up to 3XL, they've got you covered. Guys, don't drop the ball. Upgrade your wardrobe with True Classic. Get 25% off of trueclassic.com with code DRENCHED. Free shipping included on purchases over $100. That's 25% off of trueclassic.com with code DRENCHED. Strengthen your core wardrobe with True Classics today.
Brittany's been hard at work today, dude.
She's gonna be pissed.
Why?
Actually, she'll be very excited to do that. It's a fun treat.
Yeah, she'll love that. She's been making Jello shots all day. We're gonna hand Jello shots out to the parents. Her idea. Good idea.
That'll be fun.
I told her, I'm like, we have to. I'll black out if you don't hand these out. I have no throttle with Jello shots, dude. They're good.
They're delicious.
They're gonna be good, dude. I'll be sitting outside handing out candy, so it'll just be.
Oh, you're doing it tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, you're giving Jello shots to the parents while they're out there.
Yeah, to the parents.
Fuck, I hope you fucking relapse an alcoholic.
Kinda what I was thinking
I
about.
hope a guy is just like, nah, I can't, please.
Although, come
on, dude, it's Halloween.
I thought about that. No, I won't push. I'll say, hey, if you want a Jello shot, you can have it. Because I thought about
if
that.
you're an
I'm
alcoholic and you see Jello shots on Halloween, you're doing it.
Yeah,
which, who cares? It's not
true.
your fault.
That's what I'm saying. I was about to bring that up to Brittany. Like, dude, there might be people, but I'm like, you know what, dude? I'm sick of not having fun.
Yeah, we can't have Snickers because one kid has a peanut
That's what I'm
allergy. No,
saying.
we're all gonna have Snickers. That kid can fuck off.
Yeah, man.
Alcoholics can shut the fuck up, dude.
Yeah, if you can't handle it, you can't handle it. Say no.
Some guys can't handle it. Some guys have to stop.
Just say no.
Some guys can ride through it, dude. Some guys can ignore all the warning signs. Keep rolling, dude.
What's the intake? What's the alcohol intake? What's the Jello shot intake?
I think it's a shot.
No, I'm saying what's the alcohol intake for the bros every week? How many nights a week for the squad?
For the squad?
Yeah.
What well, not to name names.
Yeah.
A couple of them are every day.
Right.
A couple of them are every single day.
Yeah. That's a problem.
The Okan man can come and go.
Gotcha. He had a nice period of sobriety.
He can stop. Yeah. Right now, but now he's on one.
Yeah.
He's on at least a week straight.
Yeah.
Going into another week straight.
And you cool it down. And you'll cool your heels.
He gets really depressed.
Yeah.
He can stop he'll stop for like 2 weeks. And I hate when he stops.
Really?
I hate improving Chris.
Dove model. Dove was the first to break in the fats. People were furious. Little did we know, that was only them taking an inch. Now I'd love to just see fat models.
True.
Like, look at this fucking dude. We put a dude in
where's
a bra.
Where's the fat dude models, man? All the male models
like
are so
fucking-
ripped and chiseled.
I get like I get Instagram ads for like fat guy t-shirts. I think the phone sees me pulling at my shirt all the time. It's like, this guy needs fat shirts.
True classics. I will say. I don't know if we have an ad for them today or not, but I do.
Yeah.
I feel so swollen those things.
You've been getting swole, dude.
I've been dude. It's all about your lats, man. I don't want to give away the secrets of the trade. But like, bro, nobody uses their lats when they bench.
Yeah.
I told the guy, I was like, dude, I feel like I got fucking boosters behind me, man.
You're rocking.
That's the right form.
You're the rocket man.
I might be. Dude, but that pool was just people as being serious as possible.
Yeah.
And then just absolute buffoons entering the water, dude. The monkeys, dude, found the fucking Nile.
Then Jackson showed up. Yeah. And the true alpha showed up. Good Lord.
Oh, no.
That guy, what a freak.
Yeah, dude, we were having a good, to give people context. What was that show again? I didn't see it.
Chimp Empire
Chimp Empire.
on Netflix.
So Spud and Billy were, and I guess Shane saw it too, were talking all Chimp Empire, where they're just watching like Alpha's display, where the dude.
yeah, there's one of the monkeys in the show is called Jackson, and occasionally he'll just freak out. Yeah. He's the alpha of the fucking group, so occasionally he has to just show everyone he's nuts.
He says to do parkour.
It's like they'll show him just sitting there, and he's just sitting there like everyone's just lounging. Everybody's just chilling the whole time, and he's just like. He'll start like fucking running. He jumps and kicks stuff, and everybody sitting there has to go, ooh, ooh, oh, you're so cool. Whoa.
Isn't it if they don't show
If you
enough
don't, he
emotion,
gets in your fucking face and he's like, fucking tell me how sick that was. He like breaks a tree in half and runs. Everyone's like, dude, that's fucking crazy. You did it again, dude.
Everyone has to go, dude, it's so sick you get all the pussy, dude. That's so cool.
Dude, they're all like 38. They're all like 40 years old, dude. It's crazy.
Dave Jackson, you just did a 180 off a tree,
Jackson, dude. That was fucking crazy.
I'm so happy you're fucking all my cousins and I don't get any pussy ever.
Yeah, dude, it's so awesome you're here.
It's so sick that if I get pussy, you'll kill me.
Yeah. You're the best.
I fucking love this.
So yeah, we were just monkeys in the pool, and then all of a sudden a Jackson showed up.
A true alpha. This dude was
and we all were just like,
dude, he was so yoked, and he had two females with him too.
He had two babes.
Two females. One of them was
one with
recurring nip slips, if I might point out. I was going
constant nip slips with her giant fake tits and her
fake head, maybe too. I don't know. There's
entirely fake.
Women have fake heads now.
She had a totally fake head. They cut off her nose for some reason. It was probably him.
True.
He probably Jacksoned out.
He might.
He probably was like,
dude, this dude was just jacked as fuck, dude.
Yeah, he was jacked.
We were monkeying around too hard, I think, for his liking. But
he was just a very serious, cool man.
Displayed. He
displayed. He proved his dominance. He was jacked. He was just roided out, tats, two
Dude.
babes laying on him.
Yeah, the lady's nipples were showing. She was displaying as well.
Which they were very. That was a weird. I know we were adults grabbing each other's dicks, but being jacked and having two clearly sex workers just laying on you.
Yeah, it's coke and steroids, man.
Coke and
steroids is an option available to all of us, and it's like it's pretty nuts. You have to like get Versace. You gotta like do a ton of steroids, get jacked, and do a bunch of blow, and then like make a bunch of money, which you can do. Honestly, cocaine is a bad drug, but if you're serious about business, it could be
Cocaine
your greatest
rules.
ally.
If you're a businessman,
if you're
doing fucking deadlifts before you close the deal,
yeah,
you need some cocaine.
If you want to be as serious as possible,
if you want to be a wolf.
Yeah,
you want to be a wolf of Wall Street.
True. It's probably your greatest ally. But yeah, he had put all his chips on the table of being a serious man, bent on power. And dude, it was man, it was
not
oil.
respectable.
That was oil and water, not respectable at all. It was oil. I mean, dude, would he have freed the boy?
Ulysses
No
S. Grant?
way, dude.
No.
Ulysses, dude, it would have been his house.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
A lot of people don't know that about U.S. Grant. He freed his slaves. Didn't sell them. When he tried
him.
When he had $0, he was like, I gotta let you guys go.
The guy was like, bro, imagine if you had $0 and someone's like, yo, I'm gonna give you $250,000, and you went,
like,
nah,
that ain't
bro.
right.
Nah, I'm not doing it. That's crazy.
Yeah, Grant's the best.
Unbelievable. Yeah, this guy would. I mean, I don't know.
You got to get into Sherman. Sherman's a dog. Dude.
I might have to. Now that, dude, I have
so
more.
I'm gonna make that South howl. And he went down and fucked all those Southern
Did he
retards
really?
up, dude.
God damn. Do they have one of those things on Sherm, or is it just on
a documentary?
Yeah, one of those
probably.
things. They have one of them things on the TV with the pictures and the story.
The moving pictures. I watched my other favorite one last night. Is the Rise and Fall of the Third Reich.
Oh, nice.
It's a good one. I've talked about it here plenty, I'm sure.
I don't know.
It's just a bunch of home videos from Nazis.
Oh,
Pretty sick.
what were they getting up to?
It's just them basically being like, dude, shut up. You would have done it too. We're just fucking regular people. We didn't know what the fuck was going on.
It was
They're
a cool
right.
symbol.
They're right.
It was a cool symbol, dude.
It was kind of the coolest fucking symbol. Hitler was cool for a minute. Our bad, dude. Now all you guys think we're dickheads. Yeah. You guys fucked up.
Yeah, it turns out history just doesn't smile upon these who try to just smite people and just burn people, you know.
Other than Sherman, who went down and burned the Southerners.
That was
But they were being
that
bad
was to
guys.
free the, you know, you got
They
to
were being bad guys.
crack a couple eggs if you want to free the slaves, bro.
They were being bad guys.
Yeah. It is funny if you look at it. History in long stretches of time doesn't smile kindly upon people who
Who are
take
up
too
to
much
no
for
good?
themselves.
Who do what?
Take too much for themselves.
Yeah.
You know, if people want to figure out what to do with themselves, like look at the lessons of history. Slavery's fallen. Nazism's fallen.
Yeah, but
It's like
America
darkness
is
can't
still the
prevail.
best.
Huh?
We take a lot. We're number one.
Yeah, but we're pretty fair. You've said it before. For in terms of a world
Yeah.
empire, dude, we're pretty good.
We're the most chill empire the world's
We've done some, obviously.
probably
you know,
ever seen.
We've locked some countries.
Other than
in
that
some
fucking
bad-
slavery shit we did for a couple hundred years. But
We stopped it, dude.
we did. Yeah, we
Put it
nipped
into
in the
it.
bud.
I mean, England had a big part of that too, but
Would you have guessed Mexico abolished slavery before us?
did they really?
Yeah.
Well, those guys wanted to work so goddamn bad.
Everyone's like, God damn, I wish I was out in those fields.
That's not how you pick strawberries.
Yeah, come here. That's what we do here. Yes. Well, for those interested, there's a 7-day free trial on the History Channel on Amazon. You can check it out.
Yeah, that's a
Grant's a fun documentary, and as
was
well as
enthralling.
the rise and fall of the Third Reich. Give it a shot.
I was totally in on Grant. I mean, I knew he was cool, but I didn't know.
You didn't know he was riding horses like that.
Dude, riding a horse into battle. He's an officer. He doesn't have to touch a gun, doesn't have to do
Yeah.
anything. And the guy's like, yo, we're out of ammunition. I need a fucking volunteer. And he goes, I'll do it. They said, what are you doing? You're not you.
Grant, you don't have to. He said,
Not-
you need a volunteer. I'm going.
Dude, so you had to ride a horse across a open battlefield. He rides it sideways.
Against the lads.
True.
The lads were over there. They were like,
That's probably why they stopped shooting. They probably went, whoa.
yeah.
Showed him the rodeo, bro.
Caballero.
But hit against the side of his horse while it was moving, got to the ammo. I don't know how he
Yeah.
brought the ammo back on one horse, but
Yeah.
he probably figured out something.
God,
dude.
he's like, fuck, I only got us 5 bullets. They were like, who cares? That was sick.
Dude, do a wheelie again on your
Yeah,
horse.
Yeah, that was sick.
Yeah, I like those stories, those officers that like want to taste battle for real. They don't have to. They're like, I gotta know. And they just get in there.
What's
It's
his name at the end? That Southern general was nice. At Shiloh?
Mm-hmm.
Johnston, maybe?
I think so, yeah.
He was just like, we just need to cast the die of war.
Yeah.
Either we conquer or perish. Guess
Yeah,
what,
dude.
motherfucker? Perished.
Perished, done.
They were dominating on day 1 of Shiloh.
Yeah.
That's when Grant was like, we'll lick them tomorrow, though.
Dude, that was the best.
Went right at him.
What was the quote again? The devil.
He's like, we've had a devil of a day, General. Lick them tomorrow, though. Just sick.
Just powered by 20 cigars a day. I miss
Just
that, dude.
experiencing depression.
Yeah.
That's what he was
He got
just a
blue.
depressed guy.
He got blue.
He was a drunk, depressed guy.
I mean, it is kind of an evolutionary advantage when like the world is a terrifying place and you're just like, yeah, this is all meaningless.
Yeah.
I don't see the point of any of this.
Yeah, I'm not really scared of battle. I fucking hope I get hit in the forehead with one of these. I hope a musket ball goes through my fucking forehead.
What an evolutionary event. What a gift that is.
Yeah.
And all these people squandering it. Going like, make it go away. It's like, yeah,
What,
right.
pain?
Yeah.
Suffering?
Yeah, depression is like, come on, man.
Hell yeah.
Can't get away from that. Yeah, that is funny thinking you're getting
Good
ahead of it.
Dude, very Catholic of you.
Thank you, dude.
You need to recognize the suffering. That's God.
Exactly.
Let's go.
Got to get into it. Yeah, dude. I've given Catholicism a. Now that I've toured a lot of world religions, it's pretty good, dude.
It's not even close.
It's pretty good.
We're number 1.
I mean, dude.
Have I been to church in the last 3 years? No.
You don't need to go. The church is in a dark period right now.
Yeah, fuck
spiritually.
all them.
Yeah, no. They're not really doing. They're not doing what they need to do right now.
But Mary, you're a good Catholic.
Christian. They're different. We don't do
What
all
type
the
of
ritual.
Christian are you?
Non-denominational.
So you got like trans pastors?
Yeah, I'm one of those guys. Yeah.
Got like lesbian pastors. It's just like, who gives a fuck about what God said? Let's just hang out together.
Dude, we're all right in the eyes of the Lord.
True.
True. I love Hitler.
Yeah. Said Jesus. We weren't done. Said
Not me.
Jesus. Said Jesus. I did a very religious dream last night, by the way.
Really?
Yeah,
What
I had a
happened to
dream.
you?
I was with my brothers, and I was like walking into a church, and I had, dude, it was actually kind of funny now that I think about it. I had like in my dream been like all of my cells and all the particles, the ones that know everything that's going on. I went, and it was like, it's like a stupid idea, but in dream, I was just awestruck at being like, oh, they're the real things. And then I walked into a church, and I was walking like this, my sleeves like this.
Yeah.
The priest was like
Awesome.
this, and we looked at each other. The priest was kind of looking at me like, bro, you can't have your hands in your fucking sleeves.
Yeah, that's
And I
for
was
us, dude. You're copying.
watch me. Me and my brothers going to church, and then I went and peed in a big fountain. Then I woke up and, oh, I have to pee.
Very spiritual.
It was sick. That was a cool dream.
That's nice.
Yeah, it was pretty fun.
I had a dream Michael Che died.
Oh, no.
And I thought I was at his funeral, and I was like, "Fuck, I'm never getting that $10,000." For real, that happened. That happened this afternoon.
Did it really?
Yeah,
Start going through the, did they
I
have cards?
fucked up this morning.
Yeah, man.
I woke up at like 8.
I saw the text.
Yeah, I was pissed,
I'm always curious.
and then I went back to. I was like, "I'm fucking tired." I went out and watched more Grant,
Nice.
and I was like, "I'm gonna take a nap before this fucking workout." Terrible mistake. Woke up at 12:45. Had to be there at 1.
You're the dudes getting
I was
attacked. in the tent.
deadlifting within 10 minutes of waking up, dude. This shit blew dick.
You're like the Battle of Shiloh, dude.
Yeah,
You're the
I
guys
was.
getting shot in the tent.
Absolutely.
You woke up just,
Lick them tomorrow, though. Yeah, it's going to be a long evening for me
yeah.
after this.
What do you got to do after
Like
this?
5 fucking sets at the cellar.
That'll be cool.
It'll be all right. I don't have any new material. I should think
Just
of one.
make it all
I
up.
might just talk about Grant.
Dude, just
Just
make
be like,
it.
you guys don't even know anything about Ulysses S. Grant.
Yeah, dude. What the fuck's your guys' problem?
Trust me, it's daunting there.
Ah, yeah.
Trying to do new shit. They actually,
Makes sense.
because it's risky there.
Yeah.
They don't know who I am.
Yeah.
People in the audience have no idea. Like, you know what I mean? It's not
True.
like doing it in front of our fans where they're like,
Yeah.
that's funny.
That's
we know where
true.
you're coming from.
Yeah, yeah.
These are just people that are like, what the fuck? I try to do the Australia shit up front, and that
Well, they're pissed right. Yeah.
there's a lot
okay.
of stuff up front.
They're getting
that-
mad right away. Though.
They're-
Yeah,
yeah.
because they don't know you. So they're like, he means that.
Yeah.
He means that too.
He's being racist. I'm not going to listen to the rest of the bit to see if he gets out of it.
He's being mighty nationalistic against
Yeah.
these other countries, and I don't know that I feel.
I don't think
part
he's being ironic. I think he's very seriously being a nationalist pig. What's wrong with that, dude? What's wrong with saying America's the best?
of it. I mean, dude, Grant fucking.
Grant gave him what for? that?
I mean, they got it too good.
I
These-
do. I am done with the southern respect.
Yeah.
Fuck those
Were you
boys.
a gentleman there for a while?
Every once in a while, I'll go in phases where I look. You know, if I get into a Civil War phase,
Sip a little iced tea.
I'll go, damn, Stonewall was the man, or something like that. Then I got to snap out of it and be like, that was a fucking traitor, dude. That was a fucking traitor.
Yeah, dude.
Lincoln was the bro. Grant and Sherman were the bros.
Yeah.
Custer was the bro.
Yeah.
Even
Stonewall
fucking
has a
John
cool-
Brown was the bro.
Yeah, man. It's all union, dude.
John
Yeah.
Brown was the bro.
Nah, it's all union, bro.
Look at that. Father Corby, bro.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, bro.
The bro.
Gabe Davis, bro. All union. Although I think Gabe's from Florida, but whatever. He's in
Gabe
Buffalo.
Davis has union colors on, though.
Yeah,
Blue. Buffalo Bills,
Yep.
blue.
absolutely. Here we go. All right, you ready to start? I got nothing. San Diego, what?
San Diego was.
Shout out to the teams.
Dude, San Diego's nice. The teams were nasty as hell.
Yeah.
I mean, we did have an unfortunate incident, dude. If you're constantly having coughing fits every time you smoke, there's a better way. You don't have to burn your lungs anymore. It's time to upgrade to a freeze pipe. Each piece from freeze pipe has a glycerin chamber so that you pop in the freezer for an hour. As the
I
smoke,
believe they're arresting my president.
it's fucking that lady's fault. That
It got
basketball
me.
player
It
is
got
so
me.
happy right now.
It got to me.
Did it got yeah?
It got me. I had to I was taking a shower the next day. I was like on stage, be like, you know what? Maybe I am a fucking Republican. And then the next day, I was in the shower in the hotel, like, Jesus, this is how it starts, dude. It's really how it starts. One news story gets you,
Get completely
and it
spun
breaks
out.
you.
Yeah, I got fucking severely weirded out. I've been off the weed for a while, like minimal, if any.
Yeah,
And the other day I was like, it's been long enough. It's Sunday. I got the kids are down. I'm gonna take the dogs for a walk. I'm gonna hit my little volcano vape thing a little bit. Just take a walk. Dude, I have periods in my life where I can't smoke weed. It fucking just spins me.
Was that when you and me were texting?
No. This was I couldn't even, the text would be too. I walked outside, it was nice out, and I was just going, there's a little more than I thought, I guess. And I went, all right, this is cool. Let's just walk. I'm like, just go with it, dude. No problem. Dude, I don't know what I saw all the people. So I have my dogs walking around outside Rose Park, and I see everyone in my neighborhood. My neighborhood's like mostly it's Democrat. I was like looking at, it's like kind of more like upscale Democrat type thing. That's like my neighborhood in Philly.
Yeah.
And I in my head I was laughing at the playground. I went, the demon rats. And I started like just kind of laughing.
Calling
at
the
myself.
Democrats the demon rats?
I started laughing to
Did
myself.
you come up with that?
No, Billy told me
Oh,
that.
that's pretty good.
Demon rats are so good.
Trump's out?
Oh shit, hold on. Time out.
We need to watch
Time
Trump,
out. Put
dude.
it on. Put it on.
We need to watch him get into a car.
Yeah, we got
Lester Holt?
Lucy Breakers is the adult version of finding a toy in your cereal box.
Yes.
It's the nicotine pouch with a surprise inside. Lucy Breakers have tiny capsules that burst open to unleash delicious flavors like mint, mango, berry, and espresso. How delicious are
Mango's my
flavors such
favorite,
as the
dude.
listed above?
Mango's my favorite.
Oh, when they
It
burst.
has that artificial taste that like some gum has that I really like.
Yeah.
An artificial mango taste. It really reminds me of a fruity Trident.
Yeah.
Fruity piece of Trident gum.
That's so delicious and yummy. I love those. Guys, for 15% off your breakers, check out the subscribe and save option. That's when you buy and you know you're going to use it. So you say, send me some every month.
Send me some monthly because I'm addicted.
So give yourself a little surprise when life feels overwhelming. You deserve it.
You fucking deserve it, dude. Life sucks. Life's
Yeah, man.
overwhelming as fuck.
It's so difficult. Dude.
You get older and life just gets more overwhelming.
Oh, there's nothing
Until
but-
finally you let go of whatever dream you had of having a good life. And then I think it gets nice.
Yeah, I think so, actually.
You know what I mean? I think adult men, have, like when they're older, they're like, I let go of any idea of who I thought. I'm not James Bond.
Yep.
I didn't become James Bond.
Yep.
I thought I might.
Yeah,
I
real.
didn't.
I genuinely look forward to that. Whether you're using nicotine while working, creating, or playing, Lucy Breakers are the intelligent choice. Get $10 off your first order on lucy.co. When you use our promo code DRENCHED at checkout, shipping is always free.
What's the website, Matt?
Drenched. Oh, lucy.co.
Nice.
That's lucy.co. It's coming up again.
I know.
think.
I
That's
remember it.
lucy.co code drenched to receive $10 off and always free shipping. Here comes the fine print. Lucy products are only for adults of legal age, and every order is age verified. This product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
Let's get back to that motherfucking show now.
Yeah. Boys.
Guys.
One man every hour, every day is diagnosed with testicular cancer.
Jesus.
Yeah. Manscaped has joined with Testicular Cancer Society to raise awareness and is donating $50,000 to help patients. Manscaped is also launching a special edition Testicular Cancer Society Purple Lawnmower 4.0. There are only 10,000 of these puppies being made, so get yours while you can. Personal endorsement. They want me to show off my balls.
I have one.
Of your
Did you get
lawnmower?
one?
They're nice.
Yeah,
I have
purple
them, yeah.
lawnmower. That's so.
They're
They
nice.
sent a new one. It's so
I'm gonna
good.
shave my pubes this summer.
Now I can use two instead of one for my face and
True.
one for both, which is what
Or
I was
instead
doing.
of
Now
my-
I have two.
My
I'd
my
shave my
wife's
pubes
stuff.
and then my beautiful face also. with
Yeah, I gotta shave
pube
my
razor.
pubes. I'll be honest, my pubes are fucking out of control right now.
Let
I
me
have
see the
not been
top.
using them.
Well, no, never mind. No, we're filming.
Yeah, I mean, I'll show you after when we're
No,
playing.
it's okay.
If I lose again in UFC, I'll show you my pubes.
Yes.
Make sure you're down there trimming up, and make sure you're also checking for cancer. Play with your balls and look for lumps, size changes, or pain. So save some balls and save some money with this special deal to our listeners. Get 20% off and free shipping with code DRENCHED at manscaped.com. That's 20% off and free shipping with code DRENCHED at manscaped.com. Make sure to spread the news and tell your buddies to check themselves in Testicular Cancer Awareness Month.
Yeah.
Can we?
Yeah.
Can we check each other?
Take me to the shower. Soak me up. Let's get back to the show.
Let's get back to it.
Guys, if your house still looks like a college dorm room, change up your wall art with Displate.
By putting posters.
By putting metal posters up. It's artwork printed on a metal poster that takes 20 seconds to install. Just pop the magnetic sticker on the wall and hang your poster. If you can think it, Displate can print it. So do with that information what you will. All right? So if you're thinking, if you're dreaming of a thick beach beauty with sag tits, we can print it. My personal endorsement is this. I like this lady. I like the
I actually got all.
I like a lot about it.
I got the Podesta art.
Gut over the pussy. I don't mean to be disrespectful to that very hot
Cover
woman.
up, ma'am. Cover up.
Look at those melons, though. Can you imagine sucking on melons? Thank you, Displate. They have officially are you ready to get horny as hell at your own house?
Yep.
Displate has you covered.
Dude, I'm telling you, I'm getting the Podesta art. I'm gonna get it put on display.
You're getting all the You're getting the George Bush with the fucking paper airplane, Clinton in a dress, and then just little kids. That's not weird.
That'd be cool. You
They
can do
have
whatever you
officially licensed designs from Fight Club, Podesta's House, Alien, South Park, and there's art for whatever you're into. Click the link in our description to see some of our favorites and get your ready-to-hang piece of art. Save 27% if you buy 1 or 2, and get 30% off when you buy 3 or more.
34.
The discount will be automatically applied to your cart when you click our link. Use code DRENCHED when you visit displate.com to get the discount. That's displate.com/drenched, or click the link in our show notes. All right.
Let's.
Goodbye.
What?
Please don't come to my show at the stand. It's tonight when this is coming out. Thank
Get
you
in the
very
cam.
much.
Don't put
Get
it
in
on
the
the
cam.
goddamn
Display
ad. All right, go ahead. Throw it in. This is fine print from Display.
Okay, never
No,
mind.
do it. Shut up. Go.
My show's tomorrow at the stand. If you can come, I'd really appreciate it. It's
What's the date?
what's today? The 6th?
Yeah.
Oh no, is it the 6th?
I
What's
don't know.
tomorrow?
Today, I think, is the 4th.
Oh, it's the 5th.
You have a show April 5th at the stand.
Coming out today. When you're listening to this, it's tonight. If
If you're listening to this, hurry up. Rush down to the Stand Comedy Club in
April
New
5th.
York City.
please come. Thank
Yeah,
you.
you were
All
saying
right.
tomorrow. I didn't want people to get confused.
Oh,
and
right,
miss
right.
your
Yes.
show.
It's today.
Yeah.
Thank
It's
you.
right now.
Right now, as you listen to this.
Yeah, and please go to mattmccuster.com/dates to go to my shows, please.
Yes.
Please.
And ShaneMGillis.com. Not Shane Gillis. That'll take you to Dan Soder's. But also check him out. He's the best.
They got me a couple times, I'll be
Yeah,
honest.
it's pretty funny. Thank you. Back
you.
to the show.
Yes. Damn, he's rolling up like that.
Dude,
25 cars.
he rolls deep, dude.
I mean, dude. What are you even doing at this point? Like, what are you getting done in a day? If you have like 14 cars following you, like, how do you do anything? I mean, besides obviously make history.
He just
dude.
chills at Mar-a-Lago.
Yeah, true.
Here's the bros outside with machine guns. Look at that unit cop over there.
Dude,
Holy shit.
you
That guy's
see-
like 6'8".
did you see the video of the
400.
guys who held the dude down on the platform in Philly?
No.
There was a guy shot someone on the subway, and these two dudes held him down the whole time until the cops got there and they wrestled him off the L or whatever.
Nice.
And dude, they're holding him down. The cops ran up to him, are so fat. Dude, they literally waddled. It was
Yeah.
insane, dude. It was fucking insane. But yeah, it was one guy came, he was pretty fat, and the other guy like held his belt and literally it was like looked like he should have like been on bed. It was insane how fat these dudes were.
There's another fat fucking cop.
Bro, I'm telling you, the bros are
What are the cops doing, dude?
the cops sit in their car and eat the worst food all day. Like they really do that. A lot of them get jacked they're like dudes who are jacked as fuck too. And then you sit on your ass for like 12 hours a day and you're just munching unbelievably because a lot of people give you free food.
Yeah.
And then you get a call and you have to sprint full speed. You ate an entire meatball
Dude,
sandwich
oh.
and like 4 cups of coffee. And then you have to break out into the
In a
fastest
sprint.
run. Some dude
Trying
just
to catch
shoots
the
at you.
fastest dude of all time. Who's running for his life, dude.
But you do have like 25 dudes you can call in.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, it's fucking, you're running as fast as you
Dude,
can.
I went on stage full this weekend.
do
it
it
was
all the time,
fucking
dude.
terrible.
I do it all the time.
In between shows, they got us tacos. There was just a buffet of tacos. Dude, I was like, oh, what's this? I'll try this one. Dude, I had like 10 tacos. I went on stage like, look how beautiful our Green River is.
Oh my God. That's crazy.
What the fuck?
Why does it look like
I
that?
don't know, dude. New York stinks.
That looks like that's like when they dye the river in Chicago for St. Patty's Day.
It really does.
God damn. Tell me Trump's not going to get to clean up the rivers, dude.
Trump needs to get in to clean up the beautiful rivers.
Just take the green dye out of the rivers. But
What do you
yeah,
think the demon rats are doing? They're dancing in the streets, dude. They think they got him.
they're loving it, dude. Yeah, it's who knows.
Can you imagine if this was Hillary's arraignment? That'd be pretty fun, dude. I get it. I see why they're excited.
Yeah, true. Well,
It's so fun to see your political opponents getting arrested.
It's the best, dude. This is my spin out. This is the start of my spin out where I'm walking. I see these people playing. I go, the demon. I'm like laughing to myself, going, the demon rats, and I'm like,
Yeah.
that's so funny. And I'm like, oh my, and it sounds so dumb because when you're high, things seem so like profound.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, this is what it is to be polarized, and I went, Jesus Christ, there's like dudes that have really completely different worldviews right now, and I go, wow. And I started thinking about how everyone was making like basically their whole sense of reality. You know, birds like pick up trash to make bird nests. Everyone's sense of reality is just scraps of just like bullshit propaganda. Dude, I was walking by this
You're
park.
absolutely right.
Oh, I was freaked, dude. I was like, everyone's worldviews are just scraps of trash propaganda and like clips and shit from TV that's completely far off of reality. And everyone's basing their life on it. And I was going, Jesus Christ,
Yeah.
why do I do vape pens, dude? I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done this.
Yeah, I drank my way into full Republican in the green
Did
room.
you
I
really?
was going at the people, just people trying to help me.
Yeah, yeah.
Just my team. They had to just stomach me in the green room for like 2 straight hours of like shit. Well, one of the people was like, they banned To Kill a Mockingbird and The Diary of Anne Frank in Florida. And I was like, I don't know this story, but no, they didn't.
Yeah.
I guarantee you they did not.
Yeah.
And then we looked it up, and there was an AP article right away that was like, there's a fake list of books that are banned in Florida. It's not true.
Really?
Yeah.
So what did they say
They didn't. They kept searching on their phone
to find it?
They're like, nah. And I was like, all right.
So you're doing battle.
You can find it. I was doing full battle.
Really?
Yeah, I couldn't stop.
Was this in between? So you got stuffed and did battle and then went out
Got
and did
stuffed, did a show, came back. Well, I was doing battle the whole time.
Sure, yeah, yeah.
I was doing battle munching.
So you went to the general's tent.
Yeah, I sat back to the general's tent. Got painfully full. That way I was angry for the next debate. Yeah, it was kind of embarrassing. It's, in hindsight,
You talking about
pretty
the fight?
fucking embarrassing.
How
Yeah.
are people feeling about the fight?
I think people didn't like me.
How many people?
I think people were mad at me, and they were going, "Dude, please shut up."
The demon rats.
The demon rats were upset. They couldn't handle it, and also it's their job to. They have to be nice to me. So I was just getting drunk, being a Republican.
It is funny to be like, "What do you believe?"
Yeah.
Your job tonight.
As soon
is
as I went to the green room, I was
debate
like,
me
"What do you
on-
believe?" One of them was she loved Prince. I was like, "Prince is overrated." There just happened to be a Prince record in the green room. I got to play. I go, "Oh, this is good, I guess."
Oh man. Oh no.
Yeah,
That's fun.
it was a good time.
And the taco spread's crazy.
Taco spread was nuts.
God damn it.
Well,
Yeah.
there it is.
Yeah, this is bullshit, man.
There's
They're
Trump
fucking
driving
they're
through New
dragging this
York.
out.
It's pretty good.
How are they making a whole fucking day out of this? You're telling me there's nothing else going on that I might need to know about rather than watching 9 SUVs driving a road.
I don't
Pretty
know.
cool. They're in like a pattern.
It's pretty sick. Look at that, dude. Working on the weekends like usual. Way off in the deep end like usual.
Dude, there's an ambulance behind him for some reason. Okay,
He's
how
in the
much did it
ambulance,
cost
dude.
to
He
rent
might
all the police
Undertaker.
cars for one day?
He might Undertaker out of that
There's
ambulance.
fucking school bus?
There
Dude,
is
he's
a
just got
school
every
bus,
municipal vehicle.
That's his lawyers. He's got fucking
Why is there a
Giuliani on a
school
school bus.
bus? Oh my god, dude! Did you see the brothers got out?
The brothers that attacked Justin.
Tate brothers.
Oh, the Tate brothers.
Tate brothers
I thought you
are
were
out.
talking about I watched the Tate, the brothers that attacked Smollett.
What?
They did like a breakdown interview of how they did it. It's pretty funny.
Oh,
But yes,
really?
the Tate brothers are free.
Tate brothers are free.
Again, same thing they're going to do with Trump. That made me like Tate.
Yeah,
I was like, free my man Tate.
he's out now, dude. I was there, he did a video of himself just walking.
Smoking a cigar.
Did you see the cigar?
Yeah.
Just walking.
Instantly, I was back to being like,
Fuck this
fucking
guy.
douche.
I know. I literally watched that.
You're Greek.
I am.
You pedophile. Roman, dude.
Huh?
Sack of wine.
You're saying I'm more Greek, you're more Roman?
I would say I'm more Roman.
I'll take that.
There's a funny meme that makes me laugh. It's like weed and mushroom civilizations, and it's like huts. It's like alcoholic fucking civilizations. It's just Rome.
I mean, it's funny you bring that up. That's the one book I'm reading, 6 Beverages That Changed the World. I mean, I only listened to half, and I should have done better and listened to like 2 hours on the way up, but I was bullshitting. But dude, the invention of beer is sick as fuck. It was enough where I called my brother and I was like, dude, like how hard is it to brew beer? And I know I was in my head, I'm like, you're not gonna brew beer, dude.
You should start brewing beer.
I got in a bug. I'm like, yo, is it like, could I just like brew myself a 6-pack?
Dude, have you ever had someone's fucking brewed beer?
Always
It is
except
disgusting.
we have it's my cousin's husband. He's been doing it now for I think like 15 years. He's nasty.
Oh, really?
But every other time someone's giving me beer, they're literally handing you piss in a bottle, and you have to be
glass,
like,
fucking disgusting bottle. They're like, yeah, I got a brew kit last year for Christmas.
Dude, it's the worst.
This is my first one. It's
They're
like,
a menace,
nice.
dude. They're truly
It's
a
like
menace.
fucking 90% alcohol. It's just you go blind.
But yeah, I was listening to like how I had such a fucking it sounds so dumb, but I like listening to it, I realized how sick beer is. I'm like, beer is sick.
Yeah. I mean, the anxiety post hangover is what drives civilization. You wake up, you go, I got to do something.
I got to get something done.
I've got to become great.
Dude, I explained that to my cousin one time, and he just kind of looked at me like I was the biggest dickhead in the world.
What do you mean?
A long time ago, I was like, yeah, something about, we're talking about like, this was like before I was in college, or I might have just been in college. And I was like, yeah, dude, I was like smoking a lot of weed, obviously, at the time. And then I started drinking a lot more. And I was like, yeah, something about like, if I'm drinking a lot, I wake up and I'm like, I didn't realize even what anxiety was. I just like feel energized and I want to get stuff done. He just kind of looked at me and was like, cool, dude. And I was like,
Yeah.
fuck.
I am jealous.
Fucking said something dumb to my older cousin.
I'll never live this down. I'm always jealous of the dudes who don't get hangover anxiety.
Yeah, no.
There's guys that just are like, yeah, last night was crazy.
Yeah,
that
but
was fun.
is that good though? To not get the hangover anxiety?
No,
You know what
probably
I mean?
not. But
That's your higher essence, dude.
I am jealous of the people that are like, that was fun.
Stone people.
I can almost never do that,
They're called wooden people.
even if it's a great night. Yeah.
Called wooden people, dude.
Yeah, it requires it. It has to be a true. Like Saturday was fun. Saturday was fun.
Oh, dude.
Stayed out too late, rolled my ankle, and that'll be the last SNL after party for a very long time.
Yeah.
Those are never good.
Well, you could get hurt. You could hurt
I
yourself.
got hurt.
You could
I
hurt
got
yourself.
really
dude.
hurt.
You stayed up too late and you hurt yourself. That could happen.
You need to go to bed.
I did drive home, dude. I was fucking.
Oh my god.
I pulled the plug at 4. But I was actually, dude. I don't know how that night I munched a whole chocolate bar, a whole dark chocolate. Usually I have like little squares.
Yeah, it'll wake you up.
I partied, dude.
It was party time. You had
I
a
did
chocolate bar.
cocoa, dude. I basically did cocoa.
Yeah. Some people were really doing cocoa.
Some people really
but you
were.
were eating an entire dark chocolate.
Little dark
you ate
chocolate.
a dark chocolate candy bar at the SNL after party?
No, I
Dude,
don't.
what are you nuts?
I ate it before.
You can OD, dude. You can be
during
like
the show.
Belushi, dude.
That's.
You're crazy.
I'm basically Farley, dude. Dude, I ate it before. That's why my fucking inner monologue turned on me.
Yeah.
I ate like the half of a 70% chocolate bar, and then ate the other 3. I was like, "What's the point?" Afterwards, and ate the other 3/4, and just I was up. You hit me up at like 3 a.m, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm up." I was wide awake.
Yeah.
That's how
I was
sensitive.
surprised you were awake. Yeah.
I'm a sensitive instrument, dude.
It just reminds me before I get, speaking of Farley, we were talking about Adam Egget came over on Sunday and we went, watched some football, we're telling funny stories. He was telling me a story about, I forget the guy's name, so I'm going to fuck it up, but the guy who I think co-wrote Dirty Work with Norm, but he said he worked at SNL and Rodney Dangerfield was hosting, and he was like, I got a joke, I'm going to run it past Rodney. And he was like, all right, there's 2 gay guys, and they're going to play hide and seek together. And the guy goes, let's play hide. One gay guy says to the other gay guy, he goes, let's play hide and seek, and if you find me, you can fuck me. I'll be behind the couch. And Rodney goes, he's like, I got to tell you, kid, I'm not a big fan of jokes. Just stonewalled him.
What?
But he knew it. I mean, that joke's incredible.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Be behind the couch. If you find me, you can fuck me. I'll be behind the couch. I was like, dude, how do you even how does somebody come up with a street joke?
It's crazy.
That's genius.
I honestly,
It's like a weird level of genius that's like,
I get tripped up thinking about whoever came up with those things, where I'm like, it's the same thing. I'm like, dude, did anyone ever even come up with those things? Or have they just been floating around?
yeah.
It's crazy to think someone made that up.
Yeah.
Like even like Little Johnny jokes, I'm always like,
What's a Little Johnny joke?
there's like a whole genre.
What's a
of-
Little Johnny joke?
You ever heard a Little Johnny joke?
No.
There's a whole genre of street jokes of like Little Johnny who says something very inappropriate to a teacher.
Do you have one that you remember?
Can you Google a little? There's like a. I can't remember any of them, but it's always him like saying something very inappropriate to a teacher. If you can find one, Gardini, that would be fantastic.
It's always hard to remember street jokes. Can you read a little Johnny joke into the microphone for us, Sean?
You have a good cadence for a nice
great
little
cadence
Johnny.
for a street joke.
Thanks, guys.
What did the chicken say to the?
What you got?
I'm trying to find a good one. There's a lot of ones that
Just rip them. Just
Any of them, dude.
they're real. Look how long they are.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Build it up.
I'll give you a long one. Finding out one of her students. Finding
All right,
one
here,
of her.
I'll tell you what. Why don't you read it? We'll talk, and when you're ready to tell the joke, give it a read through for a minute or two.
Sorry, Sean.
Okay.
That's what you're trying to do. I stopped you. Made you show your ass,
But yes, what else is going on?
dude. Oh, let me. So I'm listening to that on the way up, and dude, did you ever get into like when they how they discovered beer?
No.
It's actually really sick. It was from hunter gatherer. It's like it was tied
like
to the dawn of
burying-
civilization.
Burying like the shit they've gathered and then it fermented.
Sort of like kind of like that, where they were like just hunting and moving around, and there was wild grains. So every now and again they'd cut some of them off. So like if we keep this on us, if like it just prevents us from all dying of starvation. So they started keeping the grains on them. Like this is nice, and they started being like, "Yo, let's just stay by the grains." So that's where the villages started popping up. Pretty standard stuff. But then in order to store them, like you were saying, they dug holes in the ground, or sometimes they would like hollow out tree stumps.
Yeah.
So you'd have that shit just sitting in there. Then it would, if it like rain or something, they would get wet, and then the grains sprout, and that like creates sugar. So they're like, dude, this rules. So they like eat the sugar from the grain. Like this is like crazy. And they had no idea what was going on. This is like otherworldly shit. And then if they would make these like basically bowls of oatmeal that would sit out for like 3 days, and they'd be like. And they'd sip it 3 days later, and it'd be bubble.
Fucking bitch.
Literally,
just eat some oatmeal and be like, "You've been a fucking dickhead."
That's literally how it started. That was
think
beer.
You're fucking better than me.
It was just oatmeal. Would get fermented, and they would sip it out of like a fucking turtle shell, and then be like, "Oh, fucking bitch, dude, pussy. You've been such a fucking pussy,
Dude, you're such a pussy."
But yeah, then they started getting like real into it, and then there was guys that would carry around these big tubs because there was like fermenting tubs, and they didn't realize that like the yeast would like start like living in the tub. But they're like, for some reason, when I use they'd obviously attribute it to themselves.
Magic. I'm
Yeah,
magic.
it'd be like, I'm magic. And they would just, these dudes would luck around big tubs and be constantly mixing up drinks. And they did have light beer.
What?
They did have light beer in Egypt.
Fuck
They had
yeah.
they have like these
I
cuneiform
knew the
tablets.
Egyptians were onto something.
Dude, they had light beer back then.
Yes.
So they had these cuneiform tablets of like all the different recipes. They had like sick names too. This
That
would be
does
like,
settle it. The Egyptians were white.
yeah.
That settles it. That's pretty great.
Yeah, I was pretty pumped on that. And I was like, dude, so you would take like you'd have like the shell or some sort of bowl, and you and your friend would put straws in it because like they had like so much shit floating in it.
Of course.
So you'd sit there with your boy and sip straws.
Damn, they had straws?
Yeah, dude. They would sit there with straws. This was like,
yeah.
I think 600 BC.
Yeah. You got to watch Ancient Apocalypse.
Oh, I heard.
Graham Hancock.
Dude, you told me about
That's
it. My
his
brother
name,
told me
right?
about
Graham
it. Yeah,
Hancock.
yeah. Good.
Turns out civilizations are old. Older than we think, perhaps.
Really?
But are they?
Oh,
Who
does it
knows?
we never find
It's
out.
got a hint of ancient aliens.
Does it?
Yeah, because there's nothing really to film.
Yeah.
So they just film Graham Hancock just walking and staring at things. It's pretty funny. Once you realize that's the formula of the show, it kind of ruins the show because it's just Graham Hancock like on a cliff, like
This
that's it.
looks old.
There's something peculiar about the bluffs on this river. Perhaps the river was bigger than they think it was. Maybe we've been here for 10,000 years longer. Who knows?
I know.
It's like, all right, God
That's such
damn
a
it.
sick thing because they're like, well, dude, Hoss was hitting me with climate stuff recently.
Nice.
And he was hitting me with like he's like, they radioactively carbon date the thing, and then the Earth's been cold and hot like 20 times over, and the way the river froze, and it's like, dude,
Whatever you got to do to keep. Yeah, it's funny that the big oil is so good at,
Yeah.
They the way they trick us, the whites, is to be like, it's actually a conspiracy theory.
yeah,
Big oil's not that bad.
Well, get this, dude. Did you know we're currently in an ice age?
No.
Technically, if we have ice caps on both sides, we're in an ice age.
Oh, okay.
So we're in an ice age right now, and the idea is that those things have melted and refroze 100 times, and that when they melt, like the Antarctica and all that stuff becomes the Fertile Crescent, and then we'd have to migrate up there.
Ooh,
and
is that why
freezes over.
there's... What's the name of the civilization in Antarctica?
I don't know. I've never heard of it.
Warmo talks about it.
Oh,
Not Tartar. It might be Tartary. Tartary. I don't know.
Not
what the fuck
Atlantis.
it is. I don't know. Apparently, they said there's a big hole in the ground
Oh,
in Antarctica, and the giants live in the hole in the ground in Antarctica.
Yeah, climate science is such a sick thing to get into.
Yeah, especially with zero science.
I
just
mean,
fully,
carbon dioxide. 50 years ago, carbon dioxide was at like 300 parts per million. Now it's at like 415 parts per million. Tell me that's responsible.
Yeah, you tell me it's our fault. It's not. Anyway, there's aliens under the ground down there.
Possibly. You know, it's a sick piece of knowledge. You're like, we're in an ice age, right? People are like, what? It's like, yeah, dude, we're in an ice age.
This episode of Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast is brought to you by Hamilton Devices. This is a Hamilton device. Thank you, Hamilton Devices, for sponsoring the show. Innovators in vape technology. They make so many good vapes. The Starship vape, which is like a bunch of vapes in one. The Gamer vape, which is a vape that you can use hands-free in case you want to like masturbate and smoke weed at the same time. And they even have vapes that look like old-timey tobacco pipes, like this one. Go to hamiltondevices.com and use code DRENCHED30 for 30% off. Buyers must be 21 or older. That's hamiltondevices.com and use code DRENCHED30 for 30% off. Manscaped. This Thanksgiving, be sure to shave all of the hair off of your tiny little penis before dinner. This way, you can bust out your perfectly shaved genitals, your cherubic penis and testicles. You can bust them out on your family and say, wah, baby wants some mashed potatoes. Wah, baby wants some cranberry sauce. And you can go pee-pee on the table. Manscaped. This holiday season, I'll be giving thanks to our friends over at Manscaped by presenting them with my tiny little penis that's perfectly shaved. Manscaped is making sure you have everything you need to stay fresh below the equator. I'll tell you, I love Manscaped, and so do Matt and Shane from Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast. Manscaped's Performance Package 4.0 has got it all. The Lawnmower 4.0 body trimmer and Weed Whacker nose, ear, and hair trimmer. And it features skin-safe technology to protect your holes. And guess what? They're waterproof too. Get 20% off plus free shipping with the code DRENCHED at manscaped.com. That's 20% off plus free shipping with the code DRENCHED at manscaped.com. Be thankful this holiday season for the best gift of all from Manscaped. Your tiny little balls and penis will thank you.
Hancock was onto some good stuff, though.
What was he saying?
He was saying that he thinks an asteroid or meteor, whatever hits the Earth, meteor, hit the ice cap. That's why we can't find it. And it caused all that ice to melt like that. And it caused the great floods that are in every civilization's mythology.
Really?
Yeah. And that's why it destroyed all these civilizations.
Fucking head off.
Dude, I mean,
Crucifix right now.
this whole thing you guys have going on of like mechanistic materialism, it comes from
All right.
ancient
How many
religious-
times did you repeat that on the drive over?
I just listened to
He's
stuff.
just like, I gotta remember that. I gotta remember that.
No, I'm telling you, as it was coming out, I was like, it was like a turd coming out. I'm like, did I get the whole thing out?
Hit that 30-second rewind on the audible.
But no, he said he was like, dude, I watched one of his talks. He's talking about the science delusion. He's not against science. But he was saying a lot of it got hung up on dogma now, where he was like, a lot of the stuff they just kind of assume is based on just like old religious stuff of like the universe is infinite.
Like these Waterloo cans could be.
No, this has to be a self-organizing system.
Okay.
The sun is actually a self-organizing system.
Yeah.
This would
the
not
water
be
inside of it though.
Very possible, yes.
Yeah.
Very possible. His idea, and he's like, I just want to talk about it, dude. He was like, the whole he was like coming up with all the main like foundational beliefs of science of like, energy's never created. He was like looked into it. He's like, I don't know if that's true because they just added like 25 million% of dark matter and dark energy out of nowhere. So he's like, well, what was that? So he's pretty good. He was talking about the how the speed of light changed as well. He's like, that changed like 3 or 4 times in physics. All around the world, different physicists came up with different speeds of light around the same time, and then it would settle back to another one. He asked the guy about it, and the guy was like, that's just a fluke. That's weird.
I don't know if it would be a fluke. Wouldn't it just be miscalculations?
No, because a bunch of people around the world got it, and then they'd be like, no, we're getting this now. I'm like, all right, we'll just change it. So they've changed the thing for the speed of light a bunch of times, and then, at least several times. And then the physicists are just like, we don't think about that.
Yeah.
So, but all he wants to say is like, maybe fucking matter's conscious. If we're made of matter and we're conscious, why, maybe other stuff is too. So maybe the sun's conscious, dude. Maybe each star is like a little cell. So pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm into that. For me,
cells aren't conscious.
They comprise. The whole idea was like,
I guess you'd have to define consciousness.
That's all he wants to do, dude. No, he said, you guys, double M's haven't done it yet. All high and mighty. Oh, we don't have like.
Why'd you call us double M's?
Mechanistic.
Yeah, I knew you tried to skip that word again. It's a good word. You deserve it. It's a good word. I'd be fucking pumped to bring that to the table. Yeah. I had that bitch Martha Washington.
That fat old ass, dude.
Fat bitch. I was praying to Christ she didn't talk to me because she was
Martha Wash.
Yeah.
Should have tried to kiss her, bro.
It was so funny.
You should have tried to kiss her.
She was like, "Oh, I had children like these."
You should treat that place like Westworld, dude. Just try to fuck her.
She literally was like talking to these kids, the family. She's like, I know all about this, having a 2 and 4-year-old, how difficult that must be. My youngest, Danny, died of yellow fever when he was I was sitting there like, oh, shit. You know George Washington didn't have any kids?
What?
He was a fucking stepdaddy.
He was a new dad?
He was new dad.
Oh,
I found a lot of like heartbreaking facts about, we'll get to him.
He probably beat the fuck out of that lady. He probably killed 2 of them.
Yeah.
General?
The general?
He probably came in and was like, dude, she's like, our dad's the president now. And he probably beat the fuck out of him.
Our dad invented a country and made up a title.
Yeah.
He's nuts.
Fuck, I didn't know he was
They probably thought he was like lying. He'd be like, I just got back from beating the world's biggest empire in war. This is our country now. They're like, our stepdad is
fucking nuts.
He's lying to us.
They didn't know anything, dude. He probably gave them like a piece of candy and they were like,
yeah, they had sweet treats.
Did they?
I showed you the sweet treat factory in there.
Oh, I did see that. Yeah. I did see that.
So Martha leaves us alone. Thank fucking God, dude. When just standing and watching a reenactor, thank God I wasn't like high or anything. It was enough. It was off-putting enough.
Did she have like a nice excuse as to what she had to do? I have to go
to the
she
mill
now.
Yeah, exactly.
I have to do some mill
she really
work.
Did. She was like, I must tend to the garden. You know, the general loves his garden.
You should have studied up. I want to study.
You fuck with him. It's great. You got to ask him facts. I was like, what color was his hair? And she was like, whoa. You got to like hit him with like, what's his voice like?
She's looking at her phone or something. She's like,
exactly. I asked the tour guide a couple questions that she was like, that's a good question. And all the things are on the website. It's like, you didn't even talk during the tour. And you're 0 for 1 on questions. Oh, there was another one, dude. It was a fucking dark tour. She was like, you hear those cows? Because they got the exact cows they used to have and the sheep they used to have. Some type of fucking like red something. I forget what it was called. But they were mooing. And she was like, you can hear them screaming over there. You can hear them. She's like, it was a sad day. Again, keep in mind, this is with a 4-year-old. Like at the end of the tour, you sit on rocking chairs out back that overlooks the mighty Potomac.
Ooh.
So that part ruled.
That's awesome.
George Washington had a sick back porch. But you sit there
Okay.
I'm taking
I've
this.
never heard someone be like, all right, dude, get through
No.
Okay.
I'm getting this up. This is all
But we're sitting in a
first time
rocking
that-
chair,
yeah.
just sitting out back, and there's a tour guide standing. It's me, one chair, and then a family. And the tour guide was like, those cows are mooing because they just gave birth today. And it was like, oh, nice. And she's like, and we sold the calves, so they're sad. I was like, oh.
Those
And
aren't moves of joy.
Yeah, and the lady was like, the mom was like, where did they go to like a different museum? And the tour guide was like, no, we sold them. We don't know where they go. I was just like, whoa.
What was the dad up to the whole time?
He was quiet.
Was he?
He was on. This was definitely his bitch's field trip. Was
Was
like,
it
I
really?
went when I was in 5th grade. We should take the kids.
yeah.
It was a nightmare. I'll never go back to Mount Vernon.
Did you pal it up with the dad at all? Be like, what's up, bro?
We had some silent nods in
Did
the
you?
house because
a
they
couple
were
of-
in front of me.
Yeah.
And I would have to just stand in the room until they wanted to move on.
Yeah.
So I just had to stand there until they're dumb. He was taking fucking pictures of like the wallpaper.
Really?
I was kind of looking at him like, dude,
Fuck you.
fucking. But you couldn't talk, so then they'd start walking. I'd be like, that whole fucking like,
Yeah, just
Yeah, like just acknowledge
just
each
over and
other.
over again, like. And then I got in front of them somehow,
Nice.
so I had to like,
Pole position.
I took pole position, and we went into a hall. No, I took the lead.
Hell yeah, dude.
But-
you should have started guiding the tour. I'm like, fuck this shit. This
Yeah.
lady doesn't know a goddamn
Yeah.
thing. Didn't even know the color of his goddamn hair, dude.
It was red.
Yeah, George Washington had red
He's a
cornrows.
fucking
dude.
ginger, dude. Gardini,
ginger?
don't fucking toss the hand up, you bum. Gardini's a wop. I don't know if you could tell.
Sean?
True.
Misleading name.
Irish and Italian.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which do you associate more?
The Italians, baby. I'm a Guido at heart.
What? No, that's a
Would you let him into your country if you were back at home?
yeah.
Yeah.
I think yeah.
What about? Oh shit!
yeah.
What about that one?
Hmm?
That next.
you
that
that
boy
one,
next to him.
you it's not as fast as him, but you can certainly. I feel like you could get in. Yeah,
Yeah.
you would stand out in high school. I was there. I did stand out. You did, yeah.
Oh, you went to Ireland, Noah? I've been to Ireland. Where'd you go?
Yeah, I was in Dublin. I
Nice.
stayed on Camden Street.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that was nice. Above a
time.
bookstore.
I don't know that one.
Yeah, I don't know. I
The
don't
only
know name of
place
the
I've
bookstore.
never been. of all the places in Dublin for me to not know. Yeah, could be.
Hell yeah.
So here's where this tale of my visit to Mount Vernon takes a harrowing turn. So I a lot of slave talk on this tour.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to check out where the slaves lived.
You should have confronted them immediately about it. Like, where this? Please.
They took us to the kitchen, George Washington's kitchen, which had 2 slaves working at all times, same 2, and they worked 4 a.m. to 9 p.m. every day, just
Damn.
in a kitchen.
4 a.m. to 9 p.m.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know how they got that. Well, I guess they have ledgers and shit.
Oh yeah, they definitely knew.
And then the lady was like, and this was their refrigerator, which was just like a hole in the ground. And then they were like, and this would be this room. This room was basically like a modern day dishwasher. They would put their used dishes, and it was just clearly just 2 slaves were in there. They're like, look at this dishwasher.
Yeah.
It's like, you mean those 2 humans that washed your plates every day? But yeah, then I went out. The tour was over. Didn't say goodbye to either of them.
Yeah.
The family or the lady. I was just went about. I wanted to see the slave quarters. I wanted to see where they lived.
Mm.
Not great.
Really?
Not great. George didn't hook them up too well. But even inside the mansion, it sucked.
You need a
So it's not like-
You need a first-hand account of how bad it was.
I did, yeah, I saw.
You had the tweet ready.
Oh yeah, I was. Yeah, I had the not that bad. Fired up.
Just get over it.
Yeah.
But you saw the quarters and they were cramped.
I saw the cramped quarters, and I knew.
And you're like,
maybe it might have been bad.
Yeah,
I'll give him an ounce. But here's where things took an ugly turn.
Okay.
A man approached from behind. I could hear the clacking of his shoes. I was by myself. I was on this totally isolated. No one's around, and I hear, "How you doing there, sir?" I'm not fucking kidding, dude. It was
to be on a horse, was it?
It was a slave reenactor.
Oh, nice.
While I'm standing looking at these old shitty bunk beds, just like thinking to myself, like, "Oh, this is terrible. This is so bad." And then this like 30-year-old black dude from DC is behind me, and he's like,
how you doing there, massa? And I was just like, oh no, dude. And I turned around, I was like, my name's Billy Ray. I've been part of the plantation here for this long.
What if it was like a black couple looking through? Do you think he would be like, y'all better get out of here?
True. I mean, he kind of stayed in character. He
y'all
would've been
free
like,
folk?
fuck y'all doing wearing that? Massa see, he gonna whoop your ass for that.
Yeah.
Dude, he started hitting me. He hit me.
That's crazy. Did you ask where they were? Or did you just excuse yourself and find them?
It wasn't the
Where's your
biggest.
slave quarters?
Yeah, I was like, where are the slaves? The whole tour. They were like, shh, no talking in the house. I was like, where the fuck are the slaves? Where'd you put them?
So this guy was on his lunch break or something, and he saw you. I thought, "Fuck, got a slave. I got a
definitely.
slave up." I went, "Oh yeah, Mr. Mess." Oh.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, man, that's uncomfortable.
What would happen if you had just said, "What did you just say to me, boy?" Yeah, and he
I know.
You had to just double down on it and go,
Hopped in
"Don't
the
look
car-
at me.
hopped
You
in the-
eyeballing me."
Get back to
You
work.
could convince me, like, I'm actually George Washington. It's my first day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kick his
yeah,
butt.
And you think they see each other? And, like, you know, when George is there, I can't believe, first of all, I want my money back. Like, you're telling me George Washington's not in his house? I'm here for the George. You should be like, no offense, I didn't come here to see Martha Washington's
Yeah, I didn't come here to
house,
see
lady.
Martha and a fucking slave.
Yeah.
Came here to see George, dude.
Not even any relevant slave, just another.
No, he was a pretty relevant slave.
Yeah,
he was a come on, man.
Yeah, dude, come on.
He was a very relevant slave. He was the
famous slave.
brother of George Washington's assistant. George Washington just had a slave with him at all times.
His right
boy.
hand.
Yeah, his bro.
Oh.
They don't want to say his boy.
His bruh.
His bruh.
Okay.
That's where the term bruh comes from.
Yeah, as George Washington, they'd be like, "Who's this?" And he'd be like, "This is my bruh." I'm not gonna call him that. He's my bruh.
So
But
he
yeah,
approached.
dude, guy hit me with a 10 minute,
Ah.
10 minutes of just me standing back against this brick wall. Literally, the slave quarters entrance was right next to me. He just stood there and just fucking hammered me. He's like, day up till, sun up, sundown. We out here working, and it's tough having kids. They take our children. Like all this shit. I was just like, oh my God, dude. And then finally I was like, I gotta
My wife's pregnant.
I gotta ask him a
not
question.
mine.
Yeah, I mean, it was a lot of that. You gotta. I had to ask him. He was like, the general sure does love us being tidy. He's up at 6 a.m. for breakfast, all that shit. And I was like, is the general nice? Which immediately this guy was like, he was a plantation owner. I was just like, oh shit, dude. Like, I'm sorry.
He
man.
break character?
No, he was like, well, kind of for his answer.
Wow.
Because you'd imagine a slave back then. If a white man was like, "Is George Washington nice?" He'd be like, "Oh, I love him."
Yeah.
But he was like, he's about, I wouldn't use that word to describe any plantation owners. And I was just like, yeah, dude, obviously.
Oh, it's so funny.
I'm not trying.
That was your quest. You were like, I'd have to know if G. Wash was nice.
I wasn't interested. I wanted to hear it.
As slave owners go.
I should have said that.
It's a tough qualifier, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Like, I get the whole thing of selling your children, okay, but
yeah,
was he pleasant? Did he say good morning? That's all I want to know. That's all I want to fucking know.
This guy just had like his hat off in his hand while he's talking to you.
he had like a pilgrim hat.
Oh.
And like a British military. He looked.
Oh.
I hate to use the word, but you ever see like a lawn jockey? That's what those things are called. Yeah. He was dressed like that.
Yeah. He was dressed like a slave.
Yeah.
Was he?
Not like slave, like a loose white blouse.
That's
Yeah,
what
I was
that
imagining
stuff.
kinda
No,
like
it
a
was like
slave
a
toga type
jacket,
thing.
Okay.
like a red
He
jacket.
was buttoned up.
Yeah,
He was Samuel L.
It was a house.
he was. Yes,
a
he
house
was.
slave.
Don't even get close to it, dude. How dare you?
Listen, this is your history, not mine. All right? All right? We were too busy
What?
just not owning anything. No, we didn't even own
You
that.
guys are busy losing to the British.
Okay. All right. Were you there? Did you fight?
Nah.
Well, you just said it was our history. Now you want to change the rules?
Yeah, my squad set sails. They're like, this is fucking tap, dude.
Yeah, we're done being fucking.
Yeah, the
pussies.
English
Time to
were
move
like,
to
you got to
America.
put your masks on, Ireland. My squad was like, fuck that shit,
Yeah.
dude. I'm out of here.
I'm going to Delaware, where shit's gonna be sick. Immediately, just killed by Indians. But yeah, that was it. And then when then I went to the museum part of it, it was pretty cool. You walk through it and you hear how you hear about his life. He was like,
How'd you say bye to the guy? Were you like, well,
I was trying so like, I gave him all the physical cues that I was done. Like I was like,
I think Sarah Silverman is hilarious and really hot.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
But I've never.
Have some respect for your colleagues.
I don't know her.
Okay.
You think?
Well, Dane Cook was hilarious and really hot. I mean, I'll say it about a man too. I'm not sexist.
Would you like to see Dane Cook and Sarah Silverman have sex?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
So I got the giggles. I got the giggles. Yeah, I'd watch it. I'd admire that.
Yeah, I'm not against that at all.
For sure.
Tune in.
For sure.
Yeah. What about you, Shane?
What about me?
Who's your comedy crush?
Earthquake.
Earthquake could get. I'd like to see
Bruce.
I'd like to see Mateo Lane and
Bruce was
David
hot.
Tell go at it sexually.
Okay.
True. Pretty
Okay. I like that.
I'd like to see somebody jacked and buff just giving it to somebody.
Giving it to a Tell.
Who else is jacked and buff other than Mateo?
Dane's jacked and buff.
Dane Cook is jacked and buff.
Oh
now?
yeah,
Is he really?
Yeah, he's jacked.
What?
He's
When
jacked.
did he get jacked?
He was. I
He
remember
for
he
years.
was.
He was
Now
sleek.
he's jacked
Yeah, he was
again.
sleek.
Chappelle's kind of jacked.
Chappelle got really jacked.
Chappelle is jacked.
Yeah.
He got really jacked. But yeah, Cook always had like rock star body. I didn't know he got swole.
Yeah.
Now he's like swole body. I think when you hit a certain age, you can't have like slender, like you said, rock
Yeah.
star body.
For me, that was
like a
about
I
fish
think
body.
it's
fourth
just
grade.
you're either at that point it's like you're swole or nothing.
True.
But he's jacked up, man. I just saw on his Instagram he had a picture of him shirtless. I was like, God damn, he's
Really?
fucking solid.
Has he had any work done on his face?
I don't know.
Who do you
How would
think-
I know?
Who do you think would win
I'm
a
just
fight?
curious.
Kumail?
Because you guys are friends, right?
Are you guys boys?
I'm friendly with him. We don't like talk on the phone or anything. Kumail?
Who do you think will win a
Kumail
fight?
is
Kumail or Dane
jacked.
Cook? Who do you think will win a fight? Kumail or
Dane,
Cook?
because Dane is from Boston.
So he's just because he's fucking Kumail's from Pakistan.
Yeah, dude.
That's true.
That's about as tough as it gets.
I don't know. Maybe Kumail. Nah, just Kumail. His special was called Beta Male. I don't think he's like
That
ever
was
been
back
in
in
a
the
fight.
day, dude.
Now he's fucking
now
swole.
he's yoked.
Do you think he's on testosterone?
No, I think it's all natural.
I think it's all natch.
Yeah.
You think that's all natch?
Oh, I have no doubt.
True.
Why? I can't tell if you're being a smart ass or not. I'm not sure. Yeah,
You think,
I
you
believe
think
it.
Dane's on test?
No.
I don't know.
Probably
He doesn't
not. Yeah.
seem like somebody who would use anything artificial to improve his looks.
Yeah, I don't know what those guys. I mean, it's such rapid changes between, especially with like the guys that are in the movies.
Mhm.
It's such rapid changes between body type. It happens so quickly. It's kind of like it's hard to think you. And look, no judgment. Do whatever the fuck. I don't care.
Yeah.
But it's
It's not
kind of
like
hard
it's
to think
baseball.
that you
Take
did this
steroids.
naturally. Do the fucking steroids.
Take
in
steroids.
sports
Yeah.
too. I don't give a shit.
Well, it's fair in not if it's like a contact sport. Like if you're playing football or boxing or UFC, that's fucked up if you take steroids.
Why?
Because then it's an unfair advantage. You can hurt someone. You know what I mean?
All it does is change your muscles, though, right?
Well,
No, it fires you up, dude. It'd be like someone, taking like PCP before the fight.
it increases
They're
your
just
T.
jacked and retarded.
I wouldn't give a rat's ass if a football player was doing blow. I mean, plenty of them have done blow on the field. I mean, I don't know, man. I hear you in theory what you're saying. I just don't.
No, but
care.
if other guys are following the rules, if one guy takes steroids in like UFC, it's an unfair fight. If the
none
other guy,
of those guys are juicing,
they
None.
were
Yeah, a
pretty
lot of them
hard.
probably are. It's a big
All right.
advantage. It's a huge advantage. If
All
I
right.
took, I'm all natural right now. If
Yeah.
I were to take roids, I'd probably be like 220, just fucking jacked.
I guess I just don't care. I have no dog in the fight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah,
care
well then
about
why'd you
sports.
say that opinion first? That was wrong.
What's that?
You say, "Oh, I guess I don't care." After you've
No,
been
I said
defeated,
I-
you've been pinned to the ground in the argument,
I led with.
and then you're like, "Actually, I don't
led
even
with.
care."
I said I don't care about sports either. If they do steroids, I don't give a shit.
Fair.
No, I'm just messing with you.
Yeah,
I would like to see people out there.
What if a
breast
chef
flashing.
started doing it? What if a chef started taking
I don't
steroids
care.
and blew Joey DeRosa's sandwiches?
My only
out of the
concern
water.
in life is don't fuck with me. That's it.
Whoa.
Whatever you're doing, I don't care. As long as
True.
it doesn't have an effect on me, I don't give a shit. Smoke fucking crack. As long as you're getting your job done, I don't care. I really don't give a shit.
You're about getting the job done.
Yeah.
You're a
And
Satanist.
don't fuck with me.
I don't care.
You're a Satanist. That's satanic.
Satanist, yeah. Satanic to the core. Hardcore, dude. Devil's son-in-law, dude.
Hell yeah.
But no, it's like people, like I have tons of friends that smoke weed all day and I'm not into that. But the only time it gets on my nerves is when one of them drops the ball with something that concerns me. It's like, oh man, then you're like, fucking idiot.
What's the last time they dropped the ball on you?
I can't even remember, to be honest.
Stoner.
I mean, it's not like a yeah. It's not a frequent thing, but it's like it's just like just don't drop the fucking ball, and I don't care what you're doing, dude.
Sure.
You know, it's like eat all the shit you want, be as fat as you want, don't take care of yourself. Just don't sit next to me and be like, sorry, bud, I need your armrest. You know what I mean?
True,
It's like,
yeah.
no, dude, that's on you now, dude.
Yeah.
That's my kind of take with
Just
everything.
fucking
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
That's pretty bad.
I confiscate armrests, bro.
Really?
I'm taking armrests.
Span out?
Oh yeah.
I mean, you have to.
Yeah.
Like, dude, it's just geometry. My arms
Yes.
flex out this wide.
Nothing
There's
bothers
I
me
can do.
more than like a small person taking the armrest.
Just
next
asserting
to me.
themselves, dude.
Oh,
God.
True.
or in my car, the passenger taking the armrest. It's like, what the
You can
fuck,
share
dude?
with the passenger, can't you?
I don't like arms touching. I'm not like you.
I don't feel the arms touching when I do
I'm not
it in
a
my car.
fruitcake.
Really?
I got a man's car though.
You got
That's
a
the
man's
thing,
car?
I
You
got
don't have a
Jeep,
car,
dude. I got a Jeep.
You have a Jeep thing?
Yeah.
What
dude.
do you have?
You're the
Is it a
coolest.
Wrangler?
Yeah. I got a Wrangler, dude. Real men
Do you
can
mud?
sit in that together.
Do you mud?
No.
Why?
No,
Why not?
dude, I don't know. I just drive
Push
around
that
the city.
machine to the limits, dude.
I could if I wanted to. I just don't feel like
You
it.
should push it to the limits.
Yeah, maybe one of these days. Let's get all
pretty tight.
drunk and go drive.
I'm down with that. That's what Wranglers are for,
I was
dude.
drunk driving this weekend.
Were you?
Quite a bit.
Where at?
I was in
Oh,
Long Island at
right,
Governor's. I
right.
would have like, 6 or 7 beers and then hit the highway.
True.
No problemo.
That's not bad. Yeah,
that's not bad. That's
light
Bud
stuff.
Lights over the course of 5 hours.
You're evaporating.
I could
out
have
of you.
20 of those things.
That's
You're,
not
just
drunk.
you're evaporating those
No.
out of you.
Yeah.
I take the
Just through farts.
take the truck line, the truck lanes all the way up here,
Oh, nice.
dude. It's fucking
Yeah,
nasty.
you like that's Toad's Highway.
Yeah, it is.
Toad's Turnpike, dude.
Dude,
Yeah.
it's fucking nasty, man. Trucks. Do you take the truck side or the car side?
Depends how I'm feeling.
Dude, I
Every once in a
stay
while, I'll
up,
be like, I'm gonna fool the system today, get in the trucks line.
hang with the big boys.
Yeah,
What's Toad's Highway?
Towards Turnpike, it's
you were too old for it.
yeah. It's
Nintendo 64.
Mario
It
Kart.
was way after your time.
Yeah, it was Mario Kart.
Oh, it was a game.
I'm being mean,
Yeah.
man. I'm sorry.
Oh.
You're mean.
You're not being mean.
All right.
yeah.
Well, I'm trying to.
No, you're just. I know. I'm in a good mood. I'm happy to see
All right,
you
good.
guys.
I'm happy
Nice,
to see
man.
you too.
Wait, Toad's Highway was on Mario Kart?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Toad's Turnpike.
You know what? I never played Mario 64.
It's
Which
it's
play?
like the best one.
Yeah, I hear, but that's one of the only ones I never played. I have the new one or the newest one.
what you
You
got?
have the newest
Well,
Mario Kart.
Mario Kart 8. It's from like it's a few years old at this point.
Yeah.
And then I have the Game Boy Advance Mario Kart, which is really
You got
good.
a GBA?
I have several GBAs.
What?
I have
This
3.
is crazy.
I have
Where
3
do you
GBAs.
play them?
I have 40 plus systems in my house.
You do look like an adult Pokemon trainer. You really.
You look like a little Pokemon, dude.
A Snorlax, if
So
you will.
you game hard.
Nah, a little fat Pikachu.
There he is. There he is.
Yeah,
I got
he's
him. I
dormant,
got him
dude.
fired up.
Stop rattling my
pulled
cage,
it out
dude.
of
Don't rattle the cage, bro. The big dog will come out.
Yeah, you did battle last time you were on here. You did absolute battle.
I know.
You were
I
reeking.
literally was texting
I was-
Francis. I was like, yo, you got to get down here.
He's got to get down
I
here,
was
man.
swinging at everybody last time. I was shit faced, dude. We
That
were
was fun.
drinking all day upstairs. for
Cinco de
Mayo.
Mayo,
Yeah.
Pretty awesome.
But yeah, no, I have a ton of systems at home.
Damn.
Yeah.
What are
yeah.
you gaming on right now?
Xbox Series X, playing Resident Evil Village, the new one.
I got the new Xbox Series X. It doesn't.
It's pretty
It's
great.
kind of useless.
No, it's not, dude. It's
Really?
It's, these systems.
There's no games that are out for it.
Here's the deal,
I don't
though.
know. I've Game
This is what's
Pass.
about to happen. They just announced all this at E3. So it was a kind of a weak launch for both systems. You know, the newer the systems get, the weaker the launches get because it just takes more time, I guess, for developers to make stuff for the new systems. So this was a weak launch for both systems. But
Yeah.
here's the thing. Xbox announced at E3, they showed all the new games coming out exclusively for Xbox, and that most of them are going to be available day one on Game Pass. They're making Game Pass like their first and foremost thing. They're making it so you don't ever have to buy games if you don't want to. You can just subscribe and play top-notch, state-of-the-art games
Top-notch.
for a subscription fee. PS5 is saying, fuck that. We're not putting any focus into digital streaming stuff, and our games are going to be $70 a piece.
Dang.
So Xbox games in solid form are not only cheaper, but they're going to be available to you to try through Game Pass. And if you don't like it, you can fucking just get rid of it, dude. And it doesn't
Yeah,
cost you
true.
anything.
Did you ever jerk off
So
to a
I
video
think
game?
it's- no,
You have not.
no.
Never.
The NFL Blitz cheerleaders?
The
NFL
players,
Blitz cheerleaders
the
in the
players.
loading
Tomb Raider
screen
never
thing?
got you.
No.
My one friend.
It always looked to me like a.
You never
a
fucked with
fake-
the rumble pack. You never experimented with the rumble pack.
Oh, I've had that against my
Go on,
penis.
go on. Be
That
honest.
was, by the way, that was the hardest
I've had
injection of "we need funny" in your boring explanation.
No,
I've
I
ever
like
experienced
it.
in
No,
my
go
life.
ahead. Give
You're
us
the
a
I was
summary
really
of
going on
BE3.
about the
no, you're on
technology.
the cutting edge. You're on the cutting edge.
But anyway, your Xbox is going to be the better buy of the two.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
good.
Nice.
And it's
That's what I like to hear.
it's closer to PC gaming than PS5 is. That said, I still would like a PS5, but
yeah.
Are
they're
you gonna get both?
they're kind of fucking the customers now. I already have the Series X. Yeah, if I can find a PS5, but it's absurd that you can't find.
What would you do for one?
I'd suck your dick.
Dude, I saw a.
I'd eat a Klondike bar.
I did that.
Remember that commercial?
Yeah. What would you do for a Klondike bar?
Yeah.
What do people usually do? What would they do for them on there? Do they ever
Like fucking finger their wife's pussy.
Dude, I saw a guy yesterday.
Wild shit like that.
I'm driving in my car and I'm passing the bus stop. Guy got off the bus, homeless guy, appeared to be homeless guy. He had like loose jeans on and still, I wasn't looking for this. He had a fucking bulge that caught my eye and like loose. You know, homeless guys wear jeans that are just like 19 sizes too big.
Yes.
He was flopping within these like tent of a pants. I started thinking, so I checked it out. I was, I had the light. So I sat there and I was like, dude, that thing's, I was measuring it. I was just scanning dude, that thing's fucking monstrous.
Nice.
I started thinking there has to be dads. No, obviously not me. I'm straight as fuck. There has to be married dads that just secretly fuck homeless guys.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, that happens all. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, that's huge.
Yeah. Go down to the park, you grab them.
You fuck them?
They go, hey, man. And they go, get your fucking hands off me, man. You fucking.
That's just, you know who
Like
did that? I'm
reveling
not
in the
kidding.
stench of a homeless
You know
guy?
who did that? I'm not kidding. The dad from Alf. I'm not
What?
kidding.
Nah, he was at a crack house.
Yeah.
He was
Well,
innocent.
He was at the
No,
party.
and then
He
it
was
turned
partying.
out.
Yeah, you got to do stuff
turned
your
out-
girlfriends like to do.
It turned out that despite despite that he was married, he had an extramarital relationship with a guy,
Homeless guy?
and they would go and get like homeless dudes and wash them up and like fuck them.
And didn't that guy die?
Fuck. They're just
Yeah,
there
he
to
just
fuck.
died.
Yeah, he
They're like
just died.
cows. Homeless dudes are just like cows for the slaughter.
What do you
You
mean?
just grab them and fuck
Oh,
them.
yeah,
Just
yeah,
pull
yeah.
them up. Yeah, you
Milk
give 'em-
'em.
take them to the hair cuttery and fuck them.
I'd like to get my
Dude,
hands
that's,
on
I
those.
was thinking about like 60. There has to be dudes that want to like 69, like dudes straight off the street and just
Yeah.
bask in that.
I saw a homeless lady reading the other day. It made me laugh.
Really?
She was reading. She was sitting there like covered, like blankets set up everywhere. She
What
was
was she
reading.
reading? 48 Laws of Power.
Yeah, she was reading The Art of Not Giving a Fuck.
Really so-
No, I didn't get to see what she was reading, but it made me laugh. I was like,
Pretty funny.
why don't you get to work?
Tucked up with a book.
Stop reading.
Yeah. Starts
It's funny to
crying
finish a
somewhere.
long homeless day and be like, I'm going to settle in with a nice book. Just over this
I've
sewer
never seen that
grate.
before. That's pretty
Yeah,
tight.
she was reading.
Damn.
Oh man, do you ever have a homeless guy tell you he doesn't want the food because he's a vegetarian? I've had that happen to me
Really?
several times.
Nah, I'd fight him.
That sounds like a white.
Of course, it's always
Yeah,
a
yeah,
white.
yeah.
It's always
Yeah,
some white
dude.
kid on the street because he thinks it's a protest to Trump or
Yeah,
whatever.
it sounds
the
like a
fuck.
hippie.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
you gotta go. I got food, dude. It's like don't let it go to waste. She's like, does it have meat in it? I'm a strict vegetarian. And I shit on the homeless guy that did that to me because I was like, you might want to loosen up the reins on that diet, buddy.
Yeah.
And people on Twitter literally were like, he has as much a right as you. And it's like, guys,
Yeah, no, you
if
don't.
you're homeless, you have to cut
Yeah.
some.
What do they call homeless
privileges.
people now?
This is like
Yeah, it's something like
housing disadvantage or
that.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Economically disadvantaged.
No,
It's
there's
housing
something-
insecure.
Yeah.
It's like housing insecure instead of homeless.
Oh my god.
Because there's some people who aren't like we see like the Mark McGuires of the homeless usually.
Yeah.
They're just out there like top of their class. There's a lot of people who are quietly bopping around without a home, but they kind of crash.
Yeah.
Eventually, you run out of options, and you're out there on the streets.
Eventually, you've shit too many
Yeah.
couches.
Eventually, you're ripe for the picking, dude.
It's so funny
Me and my
with
boys are gonna come by and be
PC.
like,
I'm gonna marry you. I'm gonna jerk this homeless guy off behind my family's back.
It's
I'm
so
gonna reach in
funny
those
with
baggy
PC
pants.
language. Like with PC language, all of it is based in people saying, "Well, I'm not that bad."
yeah,
That's all PC language is. It's some person in a similar situation to another guy going, "Well, don't you dare clump me in with him. I'm not homeless. I couch surf." And then they come up with these new stupid terms
yeah.
that it's so fucking dumb, dude.
It's mostly rich white people.
Yeah,
they have
it's
slave.
all-
They
it's
have
all-
slave money. Like the richest one, like 0.1% have like slave money or like selling the goods of slaves.
Because my one
Wait,
friend,
what before did you have?
my friend's dad did it.
Oh, dude, yeah.
My friend's dad did it on
fuck.
Facebook. He took a bunch of befores.
Fuck.
My friend's dad, he was
He got
like
drunk,
60.
right?
I don't.
Before
I
we
assume
knew-
he was hammered. He took a bunch of like I'm gonna lose weight before pictures of him like shirtless in the mirror in their bathroom.
Yeah.
And posted them on Facebook. And I mean,
It never followed through.
it's,
Our one
So
uncle
funny to
just
see this
constantly.
dude.
It's like a picture of him like this on his couch, and it's like in a dark room, all blurry. He's like every time. I'm not going to say it all.
sounds like
there.
a Vikings fan.
I think I know. No.
Yeah. He lives.
Really?
He lives near your boy.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Is he a
He's
Vikings fan?
No,
No.
he's not. No, he's just always.
Dude, don't talk about.
He's always looking.
I don't
at
know.
the camera.
That's the
Yeah,
one
I know.
uncle story I know.
That was the one thing. Again, my family's so fucking mean, dude. This guy has a thing he likes, and everyone walks down. Did you see the Vikings basement?
Spade painted it.
Did he really?
I don't know if he painted the basement. But he was
Spade only
painting-
did a little bit. That guy did a lot
Yeah.
himself. He did a lot. Sue's not that guy.
He's a
Our
purple
uncle.
people eater.
He is, dude. My whole family went down. This guy. It's like this guy's one thing in the world he likes, and everyone was like, dork. It's like,
Yeah,
let him
of
have it,
course.
dude.
I mean, I don't. Pretty much only one family really likes sports in our entire like family.
Not true.
1002. Who else?
I
likes
love
sports?
sports, dude.
The fuck out of here, dude.
You kidding me?
I tried to have a catch with my dad one time. He threw a football to me underhanded. I was like, all right, dude.
Oh my god.
Threw it back to me like that. I was like, all right, dude,
He
we'll go to
sidearmed,
practice.
dude.
Yeah.
He fluted, dude.
True.
I saw Dad play football when I was little, and he was fucking hammered. He just kept getting tackled and falling like as hard as possible on the cold ground. And I remember watching it, just being like, He came in that night and like stumbled over the vacuum and grabbed my foot, and I was like, get away, get away. You don't know about those times, Bill.
Nah,
You only were around in the good times.
Yeah, you weren't there.
Oh,
You weren't there for the
Back when
hard
Daddy
times.
left alone to moonshine, dude.
I was there for the good old days. I mean, sorry.
You got clean shaven Pappy. It was the first half of our family, me, Tom, and Kevin. Mutants, dude. Just fucking fully got fucking.
What? Because your dad did he stop? No, your dad
Stopped drinking. Stopped
Oh,
drinking
really?
right around Billy. They only got the good times, dude. Sold the trash business, quit the fucking booze.
You had a drinking dad. You had a drinking trash dad coming home.
Drinking trash dad, dude. You get a fucking demerit from school, dude. Drinking trash dad, fucking turn you around and kick you in the ass, dude. It fucking sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I had a drinking sales dad.
I thought
still got slapped around. Drinking sales dad will get you.
I grew up. Well, that's also too. That's a charged environment.
Yeah.
So it's like there's enough riding where you come home and you can beat up some kids. But yeah, I grew up thinking it was completely normal to drink like 6 beers with your dinner. Like I didn't think that was weird at all. Growing
Yeah.
up, I was like, yeah, you have like 4 or 6 beers every night you drink dinner.
Yeah, which is great. Like people get used to that, but I don't know. I never have. Like if I drink a 6-pack like in a short amount of time, I'm definitely feeling it. Like
Oh,
the
yeah.
geezers is definitely the dads that come home and like start crushing light beers. They're like, that doesn't do anything to me anymore. It's like I do it a lot, and it does.
Yeah,
You're definitely like getting buzzed.
dude.
They
At
probably
dinner.
stop talking because they constantly get their balls broken. Like I don't even feel it anymore.
What do you mean?
They're probably hammered, but they're just not saying it anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. It's also funny too because I was doing the math. I'm like, that must have been crazy. I think by then we had like 4 kids coming home having like 5 beers
my
at dinner,
God.
just being like, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, you gotta drink. Well, still having that many kids, you gotta drink your way out of that nightmare of a house.
But there was no. It was also completely normal. I was like, all right, you get done from work. It's like, yeah, you have like 5, 6 beers, and
That actually is pretty normal.
yeah.
That's not that bad.
It's not at all.
It does rule.
For me now, if I did that, my life would fall apart.
Yeah,
If I tried drinking 5 beers a night, I would instantly fall apart.
it'd be great.
Oh, it'd be fucking
I'd love
horrible.
that.
It'd be horrible, dude.
No, I want that.
I can't stand the.
You're
taste of
close,
beer.
dude. You're getting there. Say that in the camera again.
I can't stand the taste of beer. Yeah, shit literally tastes like earwax to me.
What do you like? What's your drink of choice?
Seltzer.
You were pretty drunk when you called me the other night, weren't you?
When?
I don't know. You called me. You're at a party or something.
No, I was just hanging out at Pat's.
You went to a party?
No.
You weren't drunk.
Here we go.
You didn't have any drinks. Be honest.
Bill,
dude.
why is Bill
Party
party?
boy.
He party lies, dude.
Where was I?
Big time
Huh?
party boy.
I was just asking for your nudes. I was
True.
chilling.
I thought you sounded.
I was just trying to see that picture of you all naked
What nude?
I showed you, bro.
in front of.
Oh,
yeah.
the fucking
I
dude.
got chewed out for that, dude.
Have you seen it? You got chewed out for it?
Why?
Fuck, I was afraid of
I
that.
thought it was a naked picture of me online. I don't know.
No, nobody could see it.
Sorry.
The one online is not.
Oh, that was my fault. I was like, I held it directly.
yeah, but
to the
that's
camera.
not good quality.
Yeah, of
The
course.
real one's good. We'll
Well,
get
she
that
was
up.
trying to do the comparison. She was doing a comparison, like, well, what if I put a naked pic out? I'm like, it's different. She's like, "How's it
Everybody
different?"
knows that's different.
I'm like, it's
yours
'cause
is funny.
It's fun. Mine's funny.
Yeah.
Yours
Yeah.
would not be funny.
Yeah.
And so. But I mean, dude, water under the bridge, dude. No big deal. We've grown closer over it, honestly.
Yeah.
Over the Grinch spot. Dude, I tried to.
Has he seen it yet?
Yeah, he saw. I showed him.
All right, good.
Took him aside, a little family party.
Dude,
Was like,
how funny is that picture?
It's very disgusting.
That might be the goat.
dude,
That might be literally the best
picture
picture
just
I've
looks
ever
like
seen.
pure evil.
It really does.
dude, I was. It
You
was
were.
like 3 a.m. I was sitting there like with
I
like
showed
a wet,
my family. I showed my family the one you sent.
How
me.
they like it.
Everybody loved it.
Oh, it's so funny.
The
dude.
whole family
It's
loved it.
So funny.
Everybody was like, "What the fuck is he doing? Why is he holding his penis?" Yeah.
Thank God I was.
Yeah. That's
Dude.
what we all agreed on.
Yeah, dude.
How good that, I mean, how close that picture was to literally the best picture I've ever seen.
Although it definitely like
fucked you on your
expanded
tits.
my tits, so maybe that would have given me the
from all
fucking
the push-ups.
I would have been a meme, dude, of just the guy fucking sitting over the bed.
You wouldn't. No. You got the whole kit and caboodle in that one hand there. There was nothing was reaching past the chair.
I had it tucked.
Yeah,
It was under my butt, dude.
It
It
was
was under my butt. It was under my butt. Dude, I'm a large cup, dude, for jiu-jitsu.
Dude, jiu-jitsu. Shut up, dude.
I'm a large cup, dude. They didn't have him
So,
in
Bill,
camouflage.
you're driving. You see dudes lifting. You slam on the brakes. You say, that must be it. That's Valhalla. I'm getting in there. And you walk in and you say, fellow patriots. And they say, hey, Bill, come here. They wrestle you around a little.
I walked in there. I was like, hey, man, just what's up at the gym? Like,
That's
you
my
don't
rig
have to
out
wear a
there.
mask?
They say, hey, man, is that your rig? And I say, oh, that old thing.
This is what you woke me up from a nap for?
Don't, dude. Don't. I saw your face.
This is what I was woken up from a nap
That's
for?
not even a ribbon.
Where's Gay Bill? That's right here from my first floor up here. Where's Gay Bill?
I was just kidding. I hoped you heard that. That's why
Bill,
I said
we're
it.
feeding off your energy
We
right now.
needed you. You should wait till you see the Patreon episode. It's
It's blast,
stonk,
right?
dude. It was a
Oh,
classic
dude.
stonkum, dude. We needed you.
Yeah, but I mean, since we're all having fun, back to the crying shit.
Yeah.
Very hilarious when Matt got caught drinking. One of the funniest
Yeah,
things.
we talked about it.
I was
also-
there though.
I cried when I got
was
caught.
in the bedroom with the SpongeBob pillow in a bunk bed with my sister with it over my face, and Matt's like, "This is fucking bullshit."
Yeah, why was Kathleen in our room, dude?
No, Mara was in our room up top,
What the hell was she doing in the top bunk? That was boys only.
petrified of monsters. Me,
You were scared of monsters?
petrified.
And then fucking old Stevie Janowski came in screaming. Fucking bullshit.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Oh, I went full Stevie too, dude. Don't worry about it. I got caught. I was just like, Dad, you're a fucking jerk. I tried to fight him 3 different times. I would walk upstairs. I came down with some befores. I took my shirt off and came down.
Kill myself.
Full befores, and I was like, Dad, you fucking pussy. Fight me. And he was like, get upstairs. You're drunk. And I'd be like, who do you think I learned it from? Yeah, the first I mean, he did hit me in the face as soon as I saw him, which is
Well, he saw you drunk and was just like, whap.
he hit me right across the fucking backhanded me right in the front of my mouth.
Oh,
in the
fuck.
car. He got in the car. He was like, I'll give you one chance to tell me the truth. Are you drunk? And I was like, no. He just, boom, just like, what the fuck, Dad?
You probably reeked too. I was just thinking about that. The other
Dude, I
day.
like fell down.
yeah,
I
dude.
fell
I
down.
would get in the
yeah.
car with like my aunt after like me and my cousin would smoke cigarettes, and she goes, "You guys smoking?" I was like, "No, it was a fire." Just reek of a Marlboro Light.
Yeah, there's so many times where you're like, man, these people, I got away with it. It's just parents that are like, yeah, whatever. I'm not going to fucking tell on him.
Yeah, I don't feel like fucking
You know what I
with
mean?
this.
I don't feel like talking to his mom and being like, they were smoking cigarettes.
Yeah, I think someone like sold a CVS, and we were smoking Cool Wides every weekend for like 3 weeks.
How old were you?
I was probably like 17, 18.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Dude, when did you smoke cigarettes?
Fifth.
Fifth grade?
Fifth grade?
So
fifth
like
or
10,
sixth.
yeah.
you,
dude.
you never had earrings, right?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, dude. I remember smoking cigarettes when I was a youngling, dude.
I
It's
started
around
doing-
then, like 10 years old, and we would go out in the woods and just like take black. We used to just get Philly blunts and smoke them to the face.
We used
Like
to
actual-
roll
not
up
like weed in
paper.
them.
We would take printing paper.
Same.
We were
Head
just
highs,
smoking
dude.
everything.
We used to smoke sugar. Me and my cousin used to roll up sugar packets. We used to just like grab dried leaves and
Yeah,
smoke.
we started
them.
smoking weed when we were in fifth grade.
Did you really? Where'd
Yes.
you get weed from?
I don't know. That's weird.
Beasters.
I never got
body
high.
high
I
city.
literally never
Yeah,
got high
body
once.
That's hot eyes.
Never
and a
got
headache,
high. I
dude.
definitely never inhaled it. We would always smoke it out of soda cans.
Pure
too.
red
Yeah,
face.
just get some swag. I
Yep.
don't think I got Yeah, I didn't smoke weed till I was, I think, graduating 8th grade. I think I might have took a couple res hits, but I don't want to brag.
Yeah.
Smoking res is where it's at.
First
dude.
time I smoked weed was because of Matt.
When was that?
You brought me to Drexel when I was like a sophomore in high school. I went to Drexel and I was chilling.
You went and hung out with that pothead
It was
Mr.
with-
Olympia?
It was with
Who was
Matt. It was with
Mr.
you,
Universe
Tom,
was smoking weed?
you,
Arnold smoked weed. There's videos of him doing it.
Tom, Timmy, Kev. We all went out.
Ooh,
You were living over on where the hell is that?
Spring Garden.
Poughton Ave. At the bottom of Poughton
Say,
Ave.
hey, is that your rig out there, man? You're like, yeah,
Dude,
man.
I was fucking young. I was like a sophomore in high school. Matt was breaking down Kanye West and Kid Cudi Poker Face lyrics with his friends when I got there. They were breaking. They're like,
was it?
dude, he mentions getting head 3 different ways here.
What?
I was like, dude, college
Dude,
is
you're
sick.
fucking lying,
I was like,
dude.
you guys were breaking down Poker Face. You're like, listen,
The
he
song
talks-
Poker Face?
Yeah, with
Poker
Kid
Face.
Cudi, he's like, he talks about getting head 3 different ways, and I was like, dude, this is fucking sick.
I don't remember that.
We were drinking Captain Morgan and ginger ale.
All right,
Wow.
you're right about that.
And then
Nail me on that. That's my
Yes.
favorite drink.
We went to a party and someone passed me a bowl and I hit it and I was just gone. I remember next thing I know, I was looking out of a window, like going up to the 7-Eleven.
think about
with Bert.
Kid Cudi
I was
and
like,
Wale.
What the fuck is going on? Then I got taquitos and we went back home. That place was sick. It had like a catwalk and shit.
Say, what do you think of Wale as a lyricist these days?
I don't know. I don't even remember that. Dude.
I remember.
It sounds like something I was more into rap.
Dude,
beats.
I admitted, yes.
I remember
I was
that
breaking down
happening and then
Eminem
going
lyrics.
back to school.
I don't even remember. I don't remember that. So it sounds like something I would be into.
Yeah, it was when you guys had that the blue van because the next day,
Ah, yeah.
yeah, the next
taken
day I
from
was
us,
like
yeah.
throwing up out of the side of it.
Yeah, you don't handle weed well, do you?
No, it wasn't weed. It was because of Captain Morgan.
True.
We were listening to music. I thought it was sick. And I got back home and I was talking to my younger cousin. I was just like, dude, if you smoke weed, music sounds good as shit.
Man, did you cry? Did you ever get caught
We
drinking?
never got in trouble.
I only got caught drinking once. And I was super pissed off because I thought I was going to have to lose my girlfriend, but I didn't. So I was chilling. I was only grounded for like a week.
Were you super pissed off or were you super sad?
I was super sad. That's a girlfriend I wrote Lottery of Love
I
to.
love her. Oh,
Hell
wait,
yeah.
what's Lottery of Love?
Love knows.
Yeah, Love
File X. He saved.
Dude, this makes me so happy.
He
Just
sa-
you guys
oh, dude, he's-
trying to humiliate each other.
he saved. We were airing stuff out before.
Thank God,
I
dude.
told
Thank
you-
God I only have 2 evil sisters.
Yeah.
I had to, dude. The game, but it's good you have brothers that check you on your gayness immediately.
Yeah, it's just
Some guys you can run amok for a while and then you get drilled with something.
That's
they
what
let,
yeah.
Sisters are like the FBI. They like let cases build. brothers are like local police where they're like, oh, we got him on speeding. It's like, no, let him speed. We're gonna see where he's going.
They build like RICO charges
Yeah,
on
they
you,
crush you.
dude. Yeah, there was a file on the computer. Yeah, you weren't really much for getting caught drinking. You're more of like a porn guy. You got
No,
caught
I didn't.
by
I only got
porn.
caught.
You're more of a sexual
I
pervert.
got
More of a
caught with
sexual
porn once.
predator.
You were a sex pervert.
Caught with
More
porn
than I ever
once.
got caught with it.
It was because of you.
Phil
I
made
did
it
a clean out with
jerking.
Hoss, and I got a bunch of porn magazines, slit the box spring, and put them all in there.
Solid.
And then I came home. There was like trannies.
How is this because of me?
I did a clean out. They were like, "Yo, check it out."
Did you say there was tranny porn?
They were in the back? The ads of those
Of course,
magazines.
they're always in the ads.
They're
Come on.
treacherous.
Was it the ads?
Come on, dude.
You don't remember
Nothing wrong
that?
with that. No, I never
Like
looked
real
at porno
fucked up
mags.
magazines. You
Never
go in the
used
back
mags.
and it's like a tranny and shit.
Never use mags ever.
Really? What did you use? Just Mind Beats?
Yeah, I think early. No, we had porn. We had pornos. We had like
Cinemax?
videos.
You had.
We had tapes.
Where'd you watch that?
I think my one friend's parents were sexual perverts like you. They were obsessed with pornos.
I think you watch a lot more porn than I do.
Don't you dare put that on me.
I don't watch
Oh,
porn
these
anymore.
days?
Yo, I'm off porn. I'm off porn. I've been off porn the longest.
I've
of my
heard
life.
that the McCusker boys love telling you they're off porn. That's
I'm
one thing
off
they-
porn, dude.
They lead with it in
I
conversation.
go
No?
straight caveman mode.
Do you?
Oh yeah, I sit in my
What,
room.
you,
I
like,
think of
hit
every
women?
time I've ever had sex.
That's nice.
Nah, dude.
It's just I rifle through my brain, then finally.
Like, that's a good
Yeah,
one.
if you can't make yourself come with imagination, you don't need to be
Yeah.
jerking off. I was tempted hard today. I got a nap. Bay was out working out. I had full. I was like, just do it. I said, no, man.
Waking up from nap
swished.
boners are serious.
I swished.
Yeah.
I swished myself jerking off with the person.
It's
who
good
doesn't jerk
staying
off.
at, whenever I stay in Philly, I landed, so I don't jizz when I'm in Philly. Stay over at Sixes. Sleep on the couch. You
Yeah.
Can't jizz. Don't look at me like that.
Yeah,
That's a tough jizz, dude.
Can't jizz on the couch.
Don't they
at
have like a
somebody's
leather
house.
couch?
Yeah, you can't jizz on
Get a
that
sweaty
couch.
back and a sweaty ass.
I've
It's not
never
worth
jizzed
it.
on that couch.
That's
I
like the
refuse.
sweatiest your balls can get.
And
is
you can't
jerking
sleep
off
on
a leather
someone's couch and jizz. It's
You-
the
you
wrong
can.
thing. You
I mean,
can.
you can.
I've done it. I've done
Couldn't
it.
you just
but it's
sneak
the
away
wrong
to the
thing to do.
bathroom?
It's the wrong thing
It's
to
a
do.
tough bathroom to beat off
That's
in, dude.
tough,
There's like
yeah.
peeling paint and
Yeah.
shit.
You can't jerk
That's
off
the only
there.
way I do it.
What?
When I would beat it, because I came up just beating off in the bathroom.
True.
I can't beat off. I feel like a weirdo beating off my bed.
Really?
Oh yeah.
You still just beat off in your
I
bathroom?
still go in my bathroom and do it.
Lamorp, how did you guys beat off? I know you and your brother shared air mat.
You know,
What?
discovered
What did you discover?
just that different women have different sensitivities on.
Oh, in the script you included this. It's real. That's real.
How did you find that out? Research or
through open communication in the bedroom.
Yeah. So what did you discover through open communication in the bedroom?
That different. Well, I mean, are we so? Well, we'll just write something else. But different sides of the
We can. Yeah, that's fine.
clitoris are sensitive for different women. They'll be like
Whoa,
one
so
side.
some ladies are like, I'm a lefty.
Yeah,
I didn't know this.
yeah.
And now I'm thinking about my own dick and whether it's lefty or righty.
I
Mine
never
seems
even-
like a middle.
Yeah, I'm in the middle.
yeah, just an
Mine's a
all
middle
around
guy. It's pretty sensitive in general.
equal spread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, good. We got that out of the way. You still talking dirty? Do you have anything you want to share about that?
I don't want to share, but I
all
am
right,
still
I
talking.
understand
dirty.
you don't. How do you like living in Westchester?
I love it.
Yeah, this is very
It's
nice.
incredible. It's so nice.
It's actually a little too nice.
It is.
Fucked.
I know.
Dude.
I know. It's
Go
so
back to
cozy.
fucking Austin.
I know.
It's hot. I don't know.
It's hot.
Okay.
There's no. Doesn't exist there.
Interesting.
Yeah.
The
it's-
rocks and dirty trees.
Yeah. You don't realize how much of this is like a party until you like leave it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know?
I'm a Northeast guy.
You
Yeah.
are a Pennsylvania guy.
Obviously, I'm a Pennsylvania man.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is like when I went to Spain thinking I'd be Hemingway.
Yeah.
I went to Texas and immediately was like, nope. I like it here, but this is not for me. I don't belong here.
Could you imagine being someone who actually traveled by like horse and wagon down
Got
to
the whole way
Texas
down
and
there,
then
it was just like, fuck, it's hot. I go, fuck, I brought all my friends. Fuck.
and then that's probably why they just kept going.
Yeah.
Just like, no, it's got to get better. It's
Think about
got
the
to
people that
get mauled by
Think about the
Indians.
dumbasses that got stuck in the Midwest. They probably
Yeah.
got there in like the spring or the summer.
Yeah.
They're probably like, this is great. Fucking 12 feet of snow and 3 weeks later. Oh man. But no, it's obviously it's great to
Driving on the roads, driving
roads
on
are
the
nice.
hilly, like just
Yeah.
lush.
I'm ready to get the fuck out of Philly though already.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm excited to get here.
Philly did take
Yeah.
Philly did take the hit
What's that?
of COVID wise.
Yeah.
Philly got it.
Everything's
rocked.
closed.
Yeah.
And scary.
And
Yeah.
it is scary.
Yeah.
I tried to like take some people to coffee shops like that I always used to go to. I went
Yeah.
to like 4 different ones. I just kept walking around the city because they were all closed. They had all just been shuttered.
I'm sad about Bards and
Yeah.
Irish Pub.
Yeah, those are staples.
Need Bards. We need it back. That's where you used to get after it.
I did. Yeah. So we would hang out after.
You used to be a party animal.
Not a party animal, but you know, you'd have a. I remember one time we got a bill at Bard's, and it was Kent and Doogie and myself, and they called me Fancy Pants. Like on the, that's totally
Were you wearing
uninteresting.
fancy pants and they labeled
Yeah, I
you as-
always just tuck in my shirt and sometimes wear a tie, doing stand up. You would have absolutely hated me.
I've seen it. I've seen pictures and
Yeah, brutal, embarrassing.
Sorry, I wore a blazer once to do an open mic. So, I haven't forgotten that. That was a decade ago.
Yeah.
It keeps me up
What
at
were you
night.
trying to do? Just change it up.
Blazer.
I wore one of my
keeps you
dad's
up at night.
blazers. I wore blazer and jeans on stage at the Harrisburg Comedy Zone. Probably was racist as fuck. Then got blacked out and went home. Not much has changed other than the blazer.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
It's kind of still my night.
When did you guys first meet?
2012 or 13.
Was it just
When
at Helium?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, it would have been Helium and Medusa.
It was at Helium. You came up to me and you said that was good.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm just a nice guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are nice. You're looking at me
did.
for
You,
it.
you smashed.
Sitting in the
I
nice
had
chair.
heard that you like won the Baltimore thing.
Yeah, the Magoobs.
Yeah. and you smashed, and I was like, holy shit. And I was too nervous to say anything. I assumed you'd be like, fuck you, fucking bitch. Yeah, you got it right.
You knew the real me. You knew deep down
But
inside.
instead, you came up and you were like, that was really good.
Yeah, I knew you were a
I'm
good
sure.
guy. You were wearing like a North Face. I was like, that guy knows business. He's just got it together. I'm not hanging out with the rest. I mean, you were the best option. Everyone else there was visibly retarded. The open mic scene was insane.
Yeah, it was crazy.
You guys had a nice. You guys were before us.
Yeah.
And that was like you guys had some good guys.
Yeah, for sure. That was McKeever and Pope.
Yeah,
And
Doogie,
that's right. Yeah. And I remember seeing
Pat
Kevin
House,
Ryan.
Pat
Foley.
House, Kevin Ryan, Foley.
Sure.
All those guys.
All those guys.
And then there were some crazy boys on the. Who's that one dude? Kind of looked like Dave Chappelle. He went nuts later. He came back and like threatened to shoot up.
Oh, nice. I don't
shoot
remember
up
that
Raven
guy.
or something. Yeah.
the
Even if I
fuck
know
is-
the name, I'm not saying
Yeah,
it.
we're not
now.
saying
Jeez.
it. Yeah. Well, other than that, we're just all working on tires. Well, you guys are. I
Yeah.
stop in. I say, "How's it going?"
You are.
And
Has Steve tried to get you into golf yet?
no, I've been in Philly.
Oh yeah, true.
When I'm out here, I'll give it a shot.
Okay.
I don't think I'll be available. I don't think there's going to be a day off.
I know it's
Yeah.
crazy.
It's going to
very
suck.
busy.
What else we got? Notre
Yeah,
Dame?
I'm
We got
racking
the
my
Fighting
brain
Irish?
trying to think of a story. I wrote.
That's all right. You don't have to. Oh, you wrote something down?
Well, I think from a long time ago. I'm trying to, but I think I didn't see anything. I was looking through it earlier.
That's all right.
Put my glasses.
We'll think of something. Get your spectacles back on.
One thing I
went to-
have enjoyed. Oh, yeah.
Oh, what's that? What have you enjoyed?
I've enjoyed just like there's a particular type of like trash person around here that
Yeah.
I feel safe around.
I agree.
You know, it's like I recognize the
homeless
The
here
Adidas jumpsuit.
they're pretty bad. They're pretty wild.
yeah. But
I
they're
was
not
going to
out
say
here.
they're better than the
What?
Austin. Oh, here, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's great. Here's the woods. We're in the woods.
Yeah. Perfect.
It's where a white man should be. Out in the woods.
Safe.
Talking about clits with his friends. No, I was gonna say on I actually had a wild ass week on Monday. I went to the Monday Night Football game.
Yeah.
Chris was with me. The Kiss Man joined me to watch the Birds.
Crazy. Yeah.
Watch the Birds suffer a terrible loss.
But they look good.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did.
The Falcons suck.
Oh.
That was bad. Well, whatever. They win that game 9 out of 10 times.
Yeah.
And AJ Brown coming back would have helped there. Regardless, I thought it's like we got the table read the next day. You got to
man.
take it easy. And then we're leaving, and they're like, "Do you want to meet Jason Kelsey?" I was like, "Yes." We're talking to him. I'm like, "Why don't you come down to the bar I always go to?" He was like, "Yes." Now he was pretty sober because he was working. I
Yeah.
was hammered, and then we get to the bar, and it's like, "Let's chug beers. Who can chug faster?" And I lost. So then obviously I was like, "Rematch." I lost again. Worse. I got obliterated.
Wow.
It was a bad evening.
Dude, he throws them back.
He can throw him back.
Yeah, and you were
I was
3
close.
sheets.
I was right
Yeah.
there. I'll get him next time.
How long did you guys
Lost like
hang
a
out
fool.
there?
I don't know. After the first chug, I was kaput.
Have you talked about the other Bard story or Bonner story? Or do you
Which
not?
one? Oh, no. We don't need to bring that one up. Definitely not bringing that up. That's not good.
Yeah.
So that was my Monday. Tuesday, we did the table read, and I wasn't that bad.
No.
Not at all.
I thought
it was entirely. Yeah, I would never have known that you were hungover. And this is what I said to Chris. I was like, he was perfectly pleasant, and Chris was like, "That's the problem. He's low battery."
yeah. He's
being
not
nice to
on your
everyone.
ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then I was like, all right, we got to slow down this week. And then the Kneecap boys came to Philly. I had to meet up with them. Have to go.
Yeah.
That became a night. I was like, free Palestine. That was a crazy night, dude. I had an Irish fucking balaclava on, like, free Palestine. Yeah, so it was good. And, things
What
are
are
going
those
well.
guys like? Are they kind of three
They're
of the
great.
same guy? Or
Yeah.
they yeah.
They're awesome. They were exactly who you'd hope they'd be. They're just fun.
What do they have to say about Philly? Were they
That's where, all right. So I'm Mr. fucking, up the IRA. Well,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
second somebody, any foreigner is like, fucking, America, you guys fucking out of your minds, fat, the food's terrible. You guys, why don't you shoot up a fucking school?
Yeah.
I was like, why don't you guys do anything ever? Your country's a dump. Shut the fuck up. I'm Mr. fucking Ireland. Until, you realize you're an American the second.
Yeah, Ireland is an American colony.
Fucking right, dude.
That's what I.
Don't tell Kneecap. Don't tell them. Don't bring that shit up.
They're our colony.
No. Don't
We
bring
send
that
them.
up.
We send them goods and travel.
Don't bring that up to the boys.
Why?
They've already got one oppressor. We got to get England.
No,
out
we
of
don't oppress. We support.
We need England out of there.
Yeah, out of the north.
Yeah.
Did they
You'd
get
probably
into that at
support
all?
them.
I don't. Honestly, I'm gonna show my ass here. I don't really know what's going on.
None of us do.
Okay.
Yeah. I
You
don't
just
really
got to
know.
pick a side.
Yeah.
Be obnoxious.
I just,
Okay.
yeah, I literally watched that movie Hunger or whatever and was
Yeah.
just like, this fucking British. They're always
British. No, if you, that's another one.
always
If you,
oppressing me.
if you actually look into it, it's yes.
No, yeah,
The British
yeah.
are awful over there.
Yeah.
And if you look into other conflicts throughout the globe,
The British.
not the British, but just
The British are doing
you look
most
into
of
it, the people saying they're being oppressed. Sometimes they're actually being really, really oppressed
Yeah.
by people of your heritage.
Well,
That's all right. Let's get away from this. Let's get back to Steve and his clitoris talk.
yeah. Well, it is funny you showing up to the writers' room because it is like when you're not there. I'm very much like the cat's away. Muscle play like I
heard you're the funny
very
man.
much adopt your.
I heard
He
he's
tries out all your moves
really?
on the rest of the writing staff.
How did they like it? They're probably
they get
off
worked,
put.
dude.
Yeah.
They get bodied.
It's
They've
so
never
much
seen
fun.
it.
What are you
Yeah.
doing over there?
Nothing major, but just like cutting people off. Shut up.
It's fun.
It's so much fun.
Yeah. It's fun.
Why don't you try to give us a better idea? Stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's good. I show up once a week and I go, "Are we done? Finish it." I walked into somebody's office that works there, and they were like, "You're not allowed in here." And I was like, "It's funny you bring that up because you're fired. That's why I'm here. Pack up your shit." Yeah, power. I'm not handling the
Do
power.
you think you'll fire one person through?
No, I'll probably never fire anyone.
Yeah. It's got to be fun to fire somebody.
No, it doesn't.
No
what?
way.
No, I mean, yeah, I don't know.
We could send this monster in there to fire someone.
Yeah, you would. Yeah, he nodded at you.
No, I'd buckle. I'd fantasize. It's like the bracelet or the necklace. I'd fantasize about it, but
In what way?
just I don't. Getting in there and actually doing it would be terrible. But like, I don't know.
What does the fantasy look like?
Just to have someone do that, you're not allowed in here and be
Oh.
like, "Fuck you, you're gone."
Self-righteous.
Oh,
Yes.
Well, yes. They were obviously they were joking. If they were serious, I would have actually fired them. I would have done everything I could. I don't think I have the authority to just fire anybody. But so how do you like that NA beer right there?
I do like it. I'm
You
on
like
Chris's
those?
side here. Yes.
Can I get a sip of that?
Yeah.
You had one of these, I think.
Just spitting it. Yeah, it's good.
I feel like one day you're gonna break and enjoy the NA.
Those aren't bad.
Yeah.
Those taste like Heinekens.
Yeah.
Oprah. We were talking about Oprah.
There we go. Now we get
Yeah.
some topics.
Well, I mean, does anyone
wanted
else
to go-
follow her on Instagram? She looks
No,
great.
No.
What is
no.
Oprah hot?
Yes.
They're doctoring the photos.
Probably.
Airbrushing the
Yeah.
shit out of them. There's no
Oprah?
way. There's no way when she gets up in the morning she's looking good. It just can't be.
How old is Oprah? Why?
Do you think she is?
No, you are right, but
I bet it's all.
She's looking good in the. I don't see it too much. There's a good picture.
yeah. How old is she?
You know what's weird? I don't know anything about Oprah.
I don't either. I
I
know
have
that
no
she
idea.
she Gail's her best friend. She dated Stedman
Who
for a
the
while.
hell's
but
Gail? Who's
her
Steph?
best friend? Her best
Oprah's 70. She looks incredible.
That's what I was saying.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
But so does Dolly Parton. It's got to be the same.
Dolly Parton.
Dolly Parton is like has an
This is,
age.
by the way, this is the funniest podcast to just be like Oprah Winfrey. I don't think any of us know anything about her. All three of us are like, I don't know anything. I don't know anything.
I don't know a single thing about Oprah, what she's done, her life. other than she has that show. I don't even know what makes her popular. I don't understand how she's any bigger than the people on The View. Like, what does she do?
Well, she interviews people. She put together a show. She had Oprah.
I'm not listening to any of that. I mean,
Did you never watch Oprah growing up?
no, I watched
would
like
do-
Sally.
no.
I watched Sally.
Because
Don't
may
try to
not.
stop me.
Don't.
That will just bunker me down with just like the little discount thing.
They'll hold you down.
Like little foxholes, dude. They get stacks of like fruity pebbles just bunkered up.
I instantly became the most like condescending prick. Like as soon as she started saying that in my head, I was just like, "Fucking waitress!" Like I just wanted to just be like, "You're a loser."
Well, nobody's happy.
It was
nobody's
crazy.
happy. They're convincing people that like if you walk around the table, that lady in her head's thinking like the restaurant's gonna get closed down and people are gonna die, and then you're just trying to eat out, and someone's like, "Sarah," and it's like, "Whoa, man!
Yeah.
Like what the fuck?" Like,
Also, there's literally there were like 4 black people taking pictures of themselves, like doing a
Sorry.
photo shoot, like amongst customers the whole time without a mask. One of them literally was wearing a T-shirt that said reparations with the definition on it.
Hell yeah!
And it was like, dude, I dare one.
I
of
can
these,
see you getting fired up.
I dare one of these white pussy waitresses to say one thing to these fucking.
So
people.
you got up and were just
So
like,
then Reggie was with us,
Really?
and Reggie was able to move back and forth within the tables.
What?
And I was like, dude,
You got
I'm
fucking.
so glad that I know they're not going to say a single fucking thing to you.
What do you say?
It was great. Reggie and his boys, his black friends, were with us.
Yeah.
Doing whatever they pleased, and it was fun. It was nice
You
to
thought
watch.
you'd get a little bit of the rub.
I
off.
wanted to. No. I was just happy to know. I knew when I saw Reggie walking back and forth, I was like, they're never going to do a thing.
Yeah.
And Roan, shout out Roan. Roan was with us.
Nice.
We had a white rapper with us.
Did you really?
Yeah, dude. They should have paid him respect. They should have treated him like Reggie.
You think?
If you're a white rapper, you deserve.
You should get
the
like.
hipsters should give you.
They should give you like a 4-foot radius around your table.
Yes.
Like, whoa, you can't go all the way to the bathroom, but.
So yeah, I was doing that battle.
So you were in hell, dude.
That was bad. Yeah.
You were in like 2021 Philadelphia is like 1950 South for fucking white dudes.
It really is, man. It really is crazy. They're like, what are you doing here? You can't eat here. It's like, can I just get something to eat before I? They're like, well, you can pick it up out back. Take your fucking mask. I didn't mean to criticize anybody that's a waiter
Of
or
course not,
waitstaff,
bro.
but
Don't be a jerk about it.
that
dude.
lady was talking down, like she was literally speaking to me like she was a police officer. She's like, sir, you need to wear your fucking mask right now. I was
Yeah.
like, dude,
Yeah. It's lame.
get a life.
It's fucking lame, dude.
Especially when they want to put on this facade like she's wearing like, you know, short jean shorts and like ripped stockings underneath them and like punk rock shit.
Yeah.
It's like, whoa, you're a rebel, dude.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm a rebel who literally reads the news and follows mandates from the corporate controlled government. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit, and people have to, again, it's like, dude,
Yeah.
I don't want anyone to get sick and all that shit, but it's like, dude, I should be able to go to a place and have a place who's like, yo, we don't care about it, and other places like, hey, we're actually worried about it. And it's like, yeah, let me know, and I'll just roll and do my thing.
I did witness racism on the way here.
What?
I went to a Wawa, Airmango Ave Wawa.
They can be a hub sometimes.
It is a hub. It's a hot spot.
What happened?
A fat.
You just saw like the little message from the gas station TV screen. It was like fucking Puerto Ricans.
Yeah,
You're like,
yeah.
oh shit.
A portly African American woman was making hoagies slowly.
Nice.
And a white man, clearly on heroin, was not happy about it.
Really?
She was doing a little too slow for his heroin. And he was like, fucking Aunt Jemima better hurry it up. And I was just like, oh, shit.
What'd she say?
She didn't say anything. She just looked, she was eyeing him. He was so fucked up. And then I watched him walk outside and take his clothes off. It was crazy.
Also, imagine being too slow for a dude on heroin.
He was, heroin's probably it's in
He might have
there.
been methed up. He might have
Certainly heroin, but yeah.
little
it was-
speedballing.
He was shirt off screaming.
He
so
wanted
it
to
was-
slump, but he still wanted to. That must be crazy when you're speedballing. You're like just like this, but you're like, hurry up. Hurry up.
I got so much stuff to do.
Come on, I'm late.
I got to scream in the parking lot. Hurry up. That's what he did. He sat Indian style in the parking lot. In the middle of the street. He sat, because I was eating my sandwich in my car.
Yeah, obviously.
And I just watched
Civilized.
him like a man.
Yeah.
I sat in my recently towed Chevy Cruze. And he sat on the sidewalk or in the corner of the parking lot. You know, the CVS?
Yeah, yeah.
Or the Rite Aid, whatever that is.
Yep.
He sat in the spot between that, literally on the pavement, eating a sandwich, screaming, and then he would get up, take his shirt off, run around, and then but he did hit the lady with an Aunt Jemima that I was like, ooh.
I'm surprised.
Shit
you
is
didn't-
ice cold, bro.
That's ice cold.
Shit was ice
dude.
cold, brother.
Should have fucking
I
decked
gave him
him.
a little fucking. No, I
What?
was like, yo, Jemima, you hit a Jemima in the Wawa, dude.
That's like in 1992, dude.
Yeah, that was a fearless.
Damn.
I had the Mortal Kombat. I'm all Mortal
I'm surprised
Kombat
he didn't
out.
get.
I was like,
he had to have gotten something in his food. There's no way that passes. You go behind that glass.
He was so bad though.
Your
that-
hoagie will get Ocean 11 real
Oh,
quick,
yeah,
dude.
yeah.
Start throwing out racial slurs in Wawa.
Yeah.
I told you what my one brother used to do. He used to order. He would go to the place on Spruce Street and he would order the most complicated hoagies he could think of because it was all just older black ladies who would have the funniest reactions to it and be like, "What the hell? This man's ordering a 2-foot long tuna fish bologna." And it would just be the crazy, and he would just never pick it up or pay for it. He would just let people make it and be like, haha, and just walk out.
Yeah, they are.
This man want mustard, mayo, ketchup, and barbecue sauce?
Oh,
It
walking
would just melt minds behind the glass. They'd be like, what? Who sandwich
Hey, motherfucker. And just leaving it there and be like, 887. I'm going to find this son of who was like,
Probably
887.
So excited to meet the person, the mystery,
Oh.
do the culinary mastermind behind the sandwich.
Damn,
and he would just
that
like
is-
buy a pack of sunflower seeds and leave.
That's really funny. That must have, but you know what? That's trickle down though. Somebody else ran into those Wawa ladies later that day and they were just motherfuckers. They're like, what are these people's problem? It's like, yeah, they've been making mustard sandwiches. They're pissed. But yeah, the guy hit an Aunt Jemima and it was just like,
And nobody said anything. Everyone just.
he was that fucked up that everyone was
True,
just
yeah.
like, yeah, whatever. It was literally a
I guess
homeless
no one
guy.
wanted to take him on.
No.
It's like seeing like a possum in the trash can. You're just like, I just shut the lid, bro.
Yeah.
I don't want to fucking have a
Yeah,
possum
dude.
come after me.
Yeah, that was that. So yeah, I've been doing battle everywhere I've gone.
Damn,
the last
dude.
couple of days.
You got prejudiced.
I did get prejudiced.
You got pussy attacked. A pussy attacked you, which is, again, dude. It's like, I mean, again, I just shed my ego. So like when I make judgmental statements, it kind of hurts me. But I could say with certainty, you can't be a pussy, dude. You can't be a dude and be a pussy.
Yeah.
You have to level up, dude. We can't have this shit, man. Of dudes just being like,
could you please?
I'm scared of the news. It's like, bro,
Yeah.
stop it, man. Breathe in the air. You're fine. You know, and if you're super worried about it, obviously, I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, I
something-
was thinking. I was like, leave the city then. If you're afraid of one dude not wearing a mask, definitely 6 feet away from you in a barbershop, maybe don't go outside.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the one that's gonna get you.
Maybe don't live in a city.
I had a perfect bubble going on, and then
Yeah, this is
somebody
it.
talked. Yeah, it's around like Barbicide. and
Meanwhile,
all
there's
those
literally
weird-
a guy with a. I mean, he's wearing a mask, but he's literally faced right here, cutting your hair the whole time.
Well, the germs when they hit the mask, they don't come out through the sides at all and infect the air. They hit the mask and
Yeah.
then they freeze.
Yeah, they have to stop.
N95, dude.
Yeah.
Ever hear of it?
Yes.
It fucking takes all the germs around you.
There's
and
no
it's-
germs.
The sides, they don't come out of the sides. They fucking hit the front, and only the good stuff, the ions, you know, like ionizers.
Yes.
The good probiotics come out of the side.
You get
I mean,
all
it's
the
been a
good
fucking
stuff.
year. Can we please stop with this shit, man? It's
Yeah.
like, I get it. It sucks, you know, but come on. Let's go. Let's fucking roll,
All right,
dude.
enough of my troubles.
Pretty funny, though.
Let's get to yours.
You've had a tough one, dude.
Honestly, the car getting towed didn't get me going that much.
Because you fucking
I was just
transcended your-
joshing about killing myself when I texted
Obviously,
you.
I know that.
Although if I did have no money, I would have killed myself.
It's a good place to kill yourself.
Yeah.
Going down
Oh,
there,
definitely.
letting them know which car is yours, and just
Yeah.
they're like,
Also,
"Oh."
the sticker on the
Or
front.
poisoning yourself, be tight
Dude,
there.
the sticker on the front that they slap on your windshield. The lady, this black lady, I did. It was me versus black ladies. She tried to rip it off, and the stickers just stayed on. And she was like, "Do you have a razor?" And I was like, "No, I don't have a
I would have
razor blade."
slit my neck if I had.
Yeah. She was like, "Do you have a razor blade?" I was like, "No, of course I don't have a razor blade." She was like, she literally went like that. So I just have the stickers on my
You
windshield.
gotta get goo gone. It's called Gooby gone. Hook you up, dude. We'll hit the hardware store.
Or a gun.
Yeah, just shoot, just break your windshield, just start over.
But they were all, the PPA people were very delighted that I was not confrontational.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You can't be.
They were so happy that I was in there just like, I already paid. Here's all my information. Thank you.
Can't fight them, man.
I was glad somebody didn't steal my car. That's what I thought happened.
I was thinking about that. Actually made me laugh. Thinking about you coming out and being like,
Oh, that was 20 minutes of
yeah,
walking.
of just being like, what the? And then finally
Yeah.
just being like, fuck,
Yeah.
fuck. That's the worst feeling because you're
20
like,
minutes
I
of
know it's right
walking
here.
around.
I know it's right
Yeah.
here. Then you go crazy, you lose your mind, then you go, let me call them. Like, we have it. And you're like, fuck.
No, well, that's what sucked. I checked the website first, and of course, it's like license plate or VIN. I thought it said and VIN, so I had to look up the fucking VIN number of this thing.
Oh.
Typed the VIN number in because I typed.
How'd you do that, by the way?
The VIN number? Yeah. I had my insurance or registration on my email.
Gotcha.
Typed in the VIN and the license plate. So when I typed them both in, I guess it canceled each other out. So it was like, we don't have this car. I was just like, whoa.
Shit.
Someone stole a fucking cruise.
Someone gone in 60 seconds, you dude.
Someone crushed my fucking cruise.
That'd be so funny.
And then I was more upset because I had my one pair of jeans in the cruise. I was like, fuck,
you had
dude.
your red bottoms?
All my jeans, my apple bottom jeans. All my boots with the fur were in there.
You had your jabos, dude?
Yeah, I was initially more upset that my jumbo jeans were fucking stolen. And they were like, are those Bugle Boy jeans you're wearing? I said, hell nah, ho. You know they polo.
Dude, we should hit Marshalls and get like tons of polo, dude. You know how much polo? Like, dude, back in the day, I used to like hit that up and like, I'm gonna get tons of polo one day, and I probably could hit Marshalls. I could shut down Marshalls.
I need Lacoste.
Be fresh as fuck.
I might start getting Lacoste.
True.
Get Lacoste. Those white pants you were rocking, dude. You looked good in that whole outfit.
Dude,
that was definitely just a sick outfit you used to wear.
No, I never worn it. Those pants had tags on them, dude, when they came.
What?
Yeah, I went and bought a suit at Express, and then I had
a white suit at Express.
No, I bought a suit, and they were like, "It's buy one get one free." Well, I earned like 2 free pairs of pants, and I was like, clearly like, "Give me those all white pants," and they just sat in my closet forever.
Damn,
I knew they'd come in handy.
They would, yeah.
If I had my druthers, I'd wear all white pretty much everywhere.
Yeah,
is what it is.
You should. Why don't you?
I might start. I'm like fighting the demons of doing whatever I want, whenever I want, and I'm trying to keep myself in check.
Why would
now.
you fight those demons?
Because I'd be wearing all white right now. People start making fun of me.
Well, who cares if people make fun of you?
I know.
You're a boss. Dude.
I know.
You're a girl boss.
I'm just not trying
to keep this attitude up. You'll be a waitress at Prohibition.
What attitude?
I know whatever I want now.
Exactly. That's why I'm being careful.
I'm gonna go yell at anybody. That's
dude,
fun.
I've been internally scrubbed so radically that I just don't want to freak people out. So I want to slowly leak my transformation, dude. So, that's what I'm talking about.
But anyway, the car is safe. I got it. It was towed for like an hour. I just went straight and got it, dude. And I blamed my lady.
Sure.
It was her fault.
Of course.
We went to the Flyers game last night. We had a wonderful time.
Yeah.
Drew scored 2 goals in the final minute to tie it.
Awesome.
The Flyers won in a shootout. What a night. Oh, what a night. And then
this was after you had been just absolutely just handled poorly by the waitstaff.
I went back. I forgot to include this. The next morning, I went back to the exact bar for brunch to show that fat bitch waitress that I don't care about her. And I stared at her. I sat there and went, "Could you please get me some coffee?"
Damn, dude.
I don't care how much she spit in my drinks.
You just drank it all.
Right in her fucking fat face, dude.
Fuck.
I hated her.
You guys are you were battling this weekend.
It was a true battle, dude. She didn't. It was funny too because Adam, my friend Adam, was sitting across, and he
punched her.
I'm
kidding.
He was like, she didn't know who she was locking horns with.
Not
she
at
came
all,
over
dude.
with pure. She saw me. I look like a fat bitch. She probably was like, "Oh, here's a fat bitch I could talk to this way."
True.
She thought, and then it was just, "What'd you say to me? How are you talking to me?
Damn.
Why would you talk to someone like that?"
It was
She said, "Because I told you already." I was like, "That's the first time you told me that. That was the first time you talked to me."
Yeah.
She's like, "Well, I told you already. Next time you're gonna drop the check." I was like, "Oh, don't fucking threaten me." I had to start ordering 2 drinks at a time because of how slow they were. It was, the MLS game had all the Antifa fucks.
Obviously.
Yeah. Look, enough about me.
Enough about me showing up and just fucking
battling,
stalking on that lady, dude. Not stalking as like
True,
a stalker.
but going back the next day.
Going back, I'm like, "What's up?"
Going back the next morning.
That's got to be bad for your digestion to like hatefully eat a meal at a place where your enemy works and prepares your food.
Oh yeah.
Show up and be like,
especially I got like
my pulse would be at like 100 beats per. If I like went to a place where I had a problem with someone, my pulse is at 100 beats per minute. So I would be like,
I was definitely like, fight adrenaline was in me while I was eating breakfast. I was like, there she is. I don't care if she says anything. I hope she says something to me.
"Oh my god, dude, you got to hit the portal, dude."
I got chilaquiles. Well, I don't know what type of breakfast this is. It's like fucking rice and beans on chips. I basically got nachos for breakfast.
They force you to eat Mexican food?
Yeah.
You're like, "Can I have eggs Benedict?" And like, "Well, we only have Mexican."
Yeah.
You're like, "God damn it.
Yep.
Son of a bitch. I can't pronounce a goddamn thing on this menu.
Yeah.
I don't want beans with my eggs." Damn, dude.
I got beans, eggs, and coffee. Went back to the house.
You're being persecuted,
Uncorked
dude.
the dump in front of my lady.
They probably tried to assassinate you via diarrhea.
Yeah, well, they don't know. They're running into a buzzsaw. I was born in the darkness, crafted by it. All right, so
fuck.
I was battling hipsters. You
Damn.
were battling your own ego.
Pretty much, dude.
Fill us in. What happened?
So I'll start you from the beginning, man.
Yeah.
I show up. I talked to you. I forgot about that. We talked on the way over.
Yes.
On the way over, I was telling you about Soplar, and there was the other technique where like
It's a young.
I mean, I'd have been able to de-escalate the situation, but
Oh, sure. If there was only a social worker there.
dude, that
You're
makes
like,
me
"Man."
laugh so hard. Like, we need more social work. I'd watch them cry. Someone would disagree with them. They'd be like,
Oh, all the social workers in class?
yeah. So someone like say something they don't like, and they'd be like, ah.
Yeah. We need them in high pressure situations.
Yeah, we need them in like just de-escalating knives and guns and shit. Yeah, they would
You're
be like,
stabbing her. Just like crying.
dude, they would be,
How do you feel about what you just did? Now you've stabbed the other person. How do you feel?
yeah, they would be in there talking about like, they'd be like, well, I'm at my job and one of my clients stood up and yelled at me. One of my clients was sexist. They'd be like fucked up about that. And it's like, dude, try getting a knife at you, bro.
Yeah.
Try getting a knife. Have you ever had a weapon yielded at you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
You just freeze. You're just like,
I had my dad was dating this old lady, and she had this like grandchild, was like 15. And I was probably
how much older was she than your dad?
like 20 years.
Swag.
Yeah.
Swag.
Yeah.
Swag.
And like
There's a sorry, I don't
No,
know.
it's okay.
There's a world of dudes. We're gonna put a pin in that right now.
Yeah,
There's
let's
a
go ahead and put a pin in this.
there's a
conversation.
world of dudes who go around and just granny bang.
Yeah.
It's dude, I'm telling you, man.
That's not my dad wasn't a granny banger, but
Sounds like he was. Did
could-
you
yeah,
not
it was,
just say
it was
you
the
had-
one?
How
And
old
she
it-
did have depends.
Yeah.
Like, so
What?
She had
That was for cum.
Wait, she had,
Seeping back out of her after your
she had
dad.
pins?
fucking railed her. Yeah.
She had pins?
Yeah, dude.
What pin? What kind of pins?
The
Depends.
Like,
She was wearing
the
adult
pants.
diapers.
yeah.
Oh,
For cum. They were cum diapers.
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
fucking hot, dude. Just getting ready to eat some pussy and just
Oh. Oh my god. Was she wealthy? Is that what was happening?
No.
She was a
Oh, it's
poor.
a poor old lady with diapers.
Is your
I
dad
just-
fucked up?
I just feel like my dad.
Just loves pussy.
Yep.
There's no expiration. He's like every dad. There's no real expiration dates mean nothing. Everyone else is like, this expired in 78. It's like, eat it. It's fine.
Damn, do you,
It's in a
think,
can.
Yeah, it's fine.
do you think he ever slid the diaper to the side? Oh, you got a blue line, baby. Let me take that off.
He was in a. He was an army recruiter. Not the.
God,
he was in
that's
the army
so
recruiter. He
fucking
was in
sick.
He was an arm border for like the service. So he was telling me like he would see girls. He would see cute girls come in, and he would quickly look up their file and be like, "Hey, you're a Shonda from Alabama. My cousin lives in Alabama," and he'd like get them to come hang out with him because they're coming from back from basic training.
Yeah.
So they're fucking horned up, ready to go.
Yep.
And he had a room where you're supposed to have
Oh,
roommates.
You sure you should be saying all this about your father?
It's
Yeah.
past the time.
Okay.
I don't care. He told right.
He's getting pussy. This guy's in the military getting pussy.
Okay.
It's the 70s. I don't know. Yeah. It's not like he's not.
I don't think he's doing
not-
anything wrong.
No,
Chicks
he's
get
not
fine,
doing
you're
it.
fine,
He's
Chicks
just-
get fucked up
Yeah.
in the military. Chicks get.
You're fine.
Dude, these are classic.
It was a good tactic. He was using.
made love to a
He was
troop.
using his power.
He was using.
I made love to a troop.
Yeah.
Fucking
Amen, dude.
National Guard member.
Nice. You do support the services.
For
How many
sure.
branches have you eaten? How have you eaten out?
I love
Pretty
women.
good.
I love women in uniform, dude.
You
I
do.
always wanted to take down a PPA lady.
Ooh.
I used to. Oh, I used
There,
to.
you
I was-
fucking gross.
Nah, dude.
You gotta get him right off the street, though.
Dude,
You find
when
a nice
I worked-
Mrs. Officer.
When I, when I worked in that lunch, dude. When I worked in the lunch truck, I used to rig the meter every day. She would come
Hoping
by.
she would come.
She would. She'd come by and she'd be like, "It's out of order again." I'm like, "Is what it is."
What are we gonna do about it?
Punish me. Get up.
Maybe
in
we can settle
dude,
this.
Just something about like blue fat asses and blue khakis.
I think it's the pants that do it. I don't think.
Telling you.
Yeah. You
No,
see
that
male
is
ladies?
nice.
Male lady pants?
Oh, don't get me started on hot black male ladies, dude. There's an epidemic. There's an epidemic in Philadelphia.
Mm-hmm.
It was just like old white dudes, and then it just got replaced by just smoking hot black chicks.
Yeah.
It's funny. I saw a Mexican mailman on the way here taking his pants off in the back of a truck. For real.
As they do.
He was switching to shorts.
He's probably going
pretty awesome.
Probably going to job too, dude.
True.
He got done the mail. He's throwing on the shorts. He's going somewhere else, dude.
He goes from being a mailman to working at UPS. Just a lateral move.
Fuck, dude.
What?
I think that's against the code for USPS.
No, I'm just joking. It just wasn't funny. I was just making a mean face.
He showed to him. Imagine just forgetting and showing up to USPS, but the brown shorts on. All your brothers are just the postal brothers. Like,
You fucking scab.
Rodrigo.
You motherfucker.
You fucking piece of shit.
How dare you?
So your dad was.
He would see a troop come home. He would search the database. He would lie to them, knowing the information.
Well,
he said, he did lie.
Like, yeah,
and he would
he's
trick
just
them.
using his information that he had on hand.
Yes.
And to get him back to his room.
It was Tinder.
It was Tinder. It was Tinder. His room, where you know how troops usually share rooms.
Yep.
He had his own room.
Yep.
He put double beds in there. He put double dresses in there. These girls come in, they're fucking.
It's a palace.
Really?
So the troop that I had made love to, had someone doing the exact same thing to her. It was like, you got to check out my room, and he had his own room, everything.
Yeah. Yep.
It's bird dogging, dude.
It's a good move.
Yep.
How many branches, dude, Matt? You got National Guard.
Thin blue line.
There's other service industries.
Yeah, there's other.
There's
other. Come on.
You get it.
No, man.
There's other.
It's the pants. It's totally the pants.
I think it's the pants too. I love those fucking pants. Nurses, pants.
Nurses.
Oh, dude. Yeah.
Fat asses in pants.
Salute. Frontline worker.
There's a really hot nurse who gives me COVID tests.
Really?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Where'd you get your
it's the
test?
only reason I go.
Just for
calm?
the touch. The
Dude,
touch of a woman.
She no, it's not that. It's something about the Q-tip. It's
You like get penetrated.
Dude, I had a dream last night. I had an anal exam. It was me and a bunch. I was in Europe. I was in Europe.
Anal exam.
I was a tourist in Europe, and I got lost.
You were live, laugh, loving.
I was live, laugh,
You
loving.
were traveling. It was midnight in Paris.
Yeah,
and you were walking around. You're like, oh, this is so magical.
I got lost from my group, and I ended up in the back of like a taxi, like a van with a bunch of people, and they're like, "You got to sit in the very back." And I was crammed. Like, where are we going? They're like, "Oh, we got to stop and do like medical stuff." And they took me to a table with a bunch of strangers, and they just did an anal exam on me. And I was like, "Is this still supposed to hurt?" When I was walking out, and I just woke up.
You got probed by Spanish people?
I think I got probed. I think it was an alien probe.
Wait, do you say Spanish?
Spanish.
All right, good. Yeah, I was feeling a little. I was feeling a little gay myself this week.
Were you really?
I watched that Hemingway. There's a new Ken Burns on Hemingway.
She got gay.
Yeah, I just remembered how gay I was for Hemingway. They started reading his work. I was like, oh, so good. I was just sitting by myself, like, so fucking good, dude. I'd catch myself and be like, what the fuck am I doing?
Oh, it's so funny. You beat yourself up.
Hemingway
about that.
rules.
Yeah, he's awesome.
He rules. He was a liar that he would fib. He would talk himself up
Did
quite
he?
a bit. Yeah.
Nice.
But he was the man.
Hell yeah.
He still ruled. You would like Hemingway.
Okay.
Very simple. It is.
Ooh,
That's
I
how
like
he
that,
writes.
dude. I like
yeah,
that.
he writes in very
Yeah.
simple sentences.
He's an author.
You're gonna have trouble. You're gonna have a lot of trouble with any book. Let's start with coloring books. Good God. Yes, he's an author.
He's an Arthur. One of my favorite Arthurs.
Yeah, he's a great author. He wrote.
Dude, that'd be fun to go to community college and just pay, you could pay the money and just pretend to be so dumb. Just be like earnest. Just earnestly go and just fucking flunk so hard on purpose till they're just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, just go in and be like, "Who's the best author? King? Is it King Arthur? Right?
Dude, you can
Is
get
that
the fucking
Shakespeare?
class so hype. Just go in there and dude, I'm gonna go to community college, pay, and just be so bad, dude.
He should go as a joke and just like force white people to be like, "Ooh, that's an interesting point." You should bring up the worst points over and over again and just have white people like,
oh,
well, I never considered that. Dude, it'd be like, yes, because you're privileged. You don't know.
yeah, I'm thinking about.
your
I might go to community college and be a dangerous mind. Just dressed like in 1992.
Yeah, you can't
You can't reach me.
Did you ever see Sister Act 2? They like pepper in like an inner city white kid. And he's like, hey.
Oh, really? They do?
He's like slicked back hair.
Damn.
All the bad white kids in those movies always slick their hair back and have like a buttoned open flannel. I'm like, hey, sister.
They're Italian.
awesome.
All the
Yeah,
bad
they're
kids
all
are
just Italian. Yeah.
Sister Act had some bangers though.
Come on, man.
Oh, happy
Come on.
day.
Oh, happy.
Yeah, that
day.
song rules.
When Jesus
When Jesus was.
washed my sins.
Yeah, that gets me hyped, man. Lauren Hill.
La, 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 damn, Lauren Hill's tight, dude.
Yo.
She rules.
She was good in that.
Yeah.
I support her too. Her position on white people buying her album.
What was it?
She'd rather have her kids starve than have white people buy her. That was a long time ago. I'm sure. I'm sure she's learned.
What the fuck?
She said that back in the day.
What the fuck, dude?
She was a bit of a problem child, dude.
That's a problem.
Apparently
Yo,
she
you
would
see Jake
show-
Paul? Jake Paul is the problem child.
What happened?
That's his nickname.
He's the problem child?
He's the problem child. I was watching. I was like, ah, shit. Yeah.
Fuck.
Dude, Lauren Hill said that?
Yes. Like
Cardi, get that on the
Eminem
record.
had he was like rapping about it.
Yeah,
He
I
said
remember
something,
that.
Yeah, because she was like, I'd rather have my children starve. I mean, she used to show up like 2.5 hours late for her
Sometimes
concerts.
she doesn't show up.
It's a problem child. Yeah, it's a problem child.
To this day, she still doesn't show up sometimes when she's booked.
Well, she probably asked what the audience is like, and it's like,
Her audience is definitely white.
it's PBs and J's.
Definitely white.
I went to a Jill Scott concert one time.
Ooh.
Definitely black audience.
Dude, sorry. Jill Scott's a queen.
Yeah, she's pretty nice.
I thought that was a politician.
Jill Scott.
Yeah, I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, I got head before a Jill Scott concert.
What'd she sing?
Tight. Long Walk. Let's take a long walk.
You ever hear Daydreams by Lupe Fiasco?
Yeah.
She's the feature.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
She's a big soulful woman.
Yeah.
It was a lot of her audience primarily consists of sweating black ladies fanning themselves. Her audience, they gave you a fan when you went in there.
And my dad, he's in there too. My dad's
No,
there
he's
too.
bird dogging some geezer. He's trying to find a sweaty lady with a diaper. Oh my god, dude. Did he have to buy her diapers?
I don't know.
Be
I
like
don't
at the
know,
store,
man.
be like, "You want me to pick you up anything?"
Yeah, Rite Aid's his Victoria's Secret.
What is that? Damn, he's taking them out like, oh shit.
Oh fuck, dude. Wait, how'd you know?
Cause
He was smashing.
I saw him in the back of the seat of his car, and I was like, who needs these?
Oh,
And he was
fuck.
like, they're for what's her face? I don't want to say her name. I won't say her name. They're
Yeah,
for
sure,
her.
sure.
Yeah.
They're for her. And I was like,
Damn.
ooh.
Damn.
Yeah.
Did she ever get stuck in like the chairlift going up the steps, and you're like, "Oh, I'm getting head."
Yeah.
Stepmom, what are
She's
you
like,
doing?
I'm stuck. Gotta push.
Damn, dude. She was probably getting so wet in those diapers.
Those W's are probably heavy. Every once in a while, she probably cracked.
Oh, for sure. Well, it's also too. If it's been on, if he hadn't seen her in a while, I know this because I change diapers constantly. If it from overnight, it turns into like a basketball. It just gets
hard.
huge.
Yeah,
You know, it gets
yeah.
huge.
Oh.
He was like, "Damn, girl,
Did you miss
must-
me?
Hey, little mama, you shit your pants. Little mama, you shit yourself.
damn, that must have been so hot when they're hanging out." And she's like, "Oh, hold on a second.
Oh
I
my
just peed
god,
myself."
dude.
Do you wear panties under the diaper? You can.
You could, but probably not, right?
Yeah, I guess you don't want to ruin.
Because you don't want to. Yeah.
Who knows at that point? Who knows what you're wearing? Anything else?
The freedom is peeing yourself, like wearing it and peeing. Like that's probably
Yeah,
probably free as hell.
Yeah, I think old ladies just piss themselves
They
pretty
can't.
often.
They can't
I
help
think
it.
they always
Women
piss
start
themselves.
pissing themselves when they're like 30.
Ew.
They
God
can't help it.
damn.
Once a
dude.
woman hits 30, she loses all faculties.
What faculties? The remaining faculties.
Yeah, there's peeing, emotional
When do
control.
you think they start losing them? Puberty.
Yeah, exactly.
Because girls were cool when we were young.
Awesome.
They were fast. You could play with them in the
Yep.
play, tackle each other.
Yep.
And then all of a sudden puberty happened and they just become fucking idiots.
Yep. It just stunts them.
Oh.
I don't know. I think that's our parents' faults, you know, because as soon as girls get boobs, they're like, you got to leave. You can't hang out with them anymore. Is that not your parents do that or no?
Hell no, dude. My dad called me sucking tits in 7th grade.
Yeah, dude.
Flyers. I had a Flyers jacket open, which was
Oh, she was wearing a Flyers jacket?
High five you? He's like,
no. He came down in his underwear. I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Just walked away, and I was closed it up, zipped up the Flyers jacket. That was fucking awesome.
What are you two yapping about?
Apparently, that's a lie. Lauryn Hill never said that, and she
What?
apologized for it.
Why'd she
said someone
apologize for-
misconstrued her words.
What were her words?
I don't know. Apparently, she was misquoted by someone, and she said that it really, really hurt her a great deal because she thinks her music is universal.
Sounds like somebody wrote that later for her.
Yeah, I got to try to dig up the original quote. That's a tough thing to take out of context.
All right, I will.
Could be the White Devil though.
Yeah.
Back then, the White Devil was definitely a foot.
True. Maybe she didn't say it. Maybe she said, no, I absolutely love when I look out in the audience and see white faces.
Damn.
If my kids
I was like,
go a
you know
little
what I'd
hun-
like
if my kids
to-
go a little hungry because they don't come, I deal with that then.
I'd like to find Derek Chauvin's social media. I think it'd be very funny to see if he had any cool Instagram videos of like going to the beach, like playing funny music, just listening to music.
Did they not? They must have shut it down.
He looks salt life, dude. He might.
I do like stuff. I'm like a contractor. I do stuff on my own. I was like, you're not allowed to have this. There's just dudes over there pretending to be cops.
That'd be fun to do.
That's
if
a
you're
nice
retired.
job.
Auditing
That
cops
is.
if you're retired would be nice.
Hitting the lights on people. Occasionally, you're going to get a high speed chase.
Dude.
Somebody's going to run
Oh,
when
yeah.
you hit those lights. Then that's a fun night.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And you just don't even chase them.
Dude, I'm telling you, I thought about being a cop for so long.
You would be a brutal cop.
I'd be tough. I'd be cool. I'd
You'd be
fair.
cop-like.
I'd be
You'd be
fair.
Matt. It's
You would
consensus.
not.
You'd be a brutal cop.
I'd be
You would
fair.
slowly
You're allowed
turn
to
into
be
a brutal cop.
Don't worry.
Dude, I'd be so fair.
You would be like The Wire.
I'd be so chill.
McNulty, bro.
Nah, yeah, you couldn't stay away from the grease. You'd be a dirty cop within
I
like
would
3
be a
years.
dirty cop.
Yeah.
I remember hearing about.
You'd be a dirty cop
oh my
right away.
God, it'd be so bad.
There's got to be a way to make some money.
Dude, I remember hearing about they used to do these things in Baltimore. They're called backpack pops. If they see a dude with a school bag, they would go whoop, whoop, the same thing. And like see
Yeah.
if he would like they would throw the backpack down and run. They would just take it, confiscate their drugs. But there was guys in Philly that were just going through like convenience stores and just fucking be like, give us money.
Nice.
They're fully just extorting them. Just be like, yo, pay us.
It's pretty much that's what people spaz out and say cops are.
What?
They just do that shit all the time.
No, they don't, dude.
I'm a thin blue. I got their sex. So it's like I'm with cops.
Obviously, yeah,
You're with cops?
I had their sex until they gave me a speeding ticket in Arizona.
That's literally all it takes.
Those big fucks.
Was it state troopers or was it
I don't know. Was it no, it was Yuma County. Motherfucker got me.
Took that 310.
What? I don't know what it was, dude. It was so straight and long pause, and I was like just driving down the whole time. And you lose yourself. The cop sped away.
You lost yourself?
Yeah, in the music and the moment. Fucking, I'm driving down,
On the
and this
310
dude's
to you.
hiding behind a cliff,
Yeah.
and then he
And
got
you.
He brake checked you.
He brake
He
checked me.
warned you, and
That's
then you
safe.
got caught.
brake checking someone on the highway. It's like, dude,
how much was the ticket?
$400.
Damn.
How fast were you going?
I was in a Dodge Durango, so I think I was targeted.
Probably.
That's actually an undercover cop car.
Yeah, but that's why I kept telling Spade the whole time we were driving. When I saw a cop, I had a 6, and then they fucking pulled me over. I should have ran an audit on him.
You should have.
Yeah, I watch videos where they do audit. Journalists walk in and start auditing people. It's nuts. It's all in the whole YouTube hole or TikTok hole or whatever of busting
busts.
pedos,
Yeah.
stealing valor, all this
True.
shit. Yeah.
Are you on the talk right now?
I was to try to make intros.
He just does dances.
But I'm just the IDF girls. I mean, it's hard. It's hard.
Look at me. Did you do that dance?
That's a good idea.
No,
That's the only TikTok one I'm confident I could do.
dude, that was a huge thing
You
before.
know that one. You know that one. Yeah.
What is it?
Before
Ashley
TikTok,
look at me
like,
and then they just do that.
Never saw it.
It's very exciting.
Really?
Yeah, it'll get you. You watch it. You
My wife wants nothing more than for us to do interracial TikTok dance.
Holy
Holy
shit. Fuck, dude. Please
Like
do
a
it.
Internet social media couple. Yeah, dude.
Please
They'll
do
raise
it.
She
your,
wants to
raise
do
your
dance
relationship
videos.
to the next level.
Well, they also those
like
videos
Andy
do
Elliott
so
and
well.
his fucking wife.
Huh?
Andy Elliott and his wife.
Are you afraid of success?
Dude,
Please
I just
do it.
can't do it. I see the couple she's talking about. There is like a thing of like interracial TikTok, like social media things where it's like we're gonna do whatever. They both
I know
do
a
it.
dude who like his wife made him start doing this, and it's like for 25 likes.
Wait, his wife?
Full
Yeah.
blown, full
No,
blown,
nobody makes it.
full blown. Like
It's always for 10 likes.
they set up like they buy a camera light. It's like they're
Wait, Elliot did this?
not Elliot. I know a dude like
Oh,
personally.
yeah.
Who like he got married on a mad one and then started having to do TikTok themes and Instagram stuff.
You can get pulled into your babe social media world, and it's like, dude, I'm fighting it. I'm fighting it like the devil. I did tell her though. I made a deal with her.
No, dude.
No, I'm not doing them. What I told her. in order, because I was like thinking about
As your
stuff.
counsel, you have to deny.
I won't do that. But I told her, I was like, in order to get your, she does love to dance. So I'm like, I want her to go start doing like dance class and all that stuff. And I told her I'm telling you, man, she fucking loves to dance. She was a cheerleader.
It's crazy that that's on the table for chicks. And then if like a dude's in his 30s, like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go dance class. You're a fucking lunatic,
dude. It's chill.
It is not.
She's gonna teach me how to dance.
That is like
off
the
record.
thing
She's gonna
before
teach me
suicide.
off the record how to dance. I'm gonna start doing weekly dance classes.
That was
She
huge
just
when I
walks
was
me
in high school.
From step one to step, just A to B to C to D.
That's
all
actually
the way
very
through.
nice.
Be very fun.
Yes.
I told her I'll be your pupil, but we're not filming any of it and stop bothering me.
This is
about
like a
doing TikTok.
romance movie.
We might
It
get
is.
things might get heated.
It's dirty dancing.
You should
It's
document
wholesome.
this on
Things got
Instagram.
heated.
She's gonna teach you how to dance, and then you'll be like, "I'm good. I am good at dancing. Fine, we can do one TikTok."
I'm not gonna do a TikTok.
Somebody should see these moves.
I'm telling you, I'm not gonna do a TikTok.
Why don't instead of a TikTok, one day we just clear out the area and you guys for the podcast?
We can just dance.
Yeah.
That would be
Please.
sick.
A little
If you
tango.
guys, if you guys broke
If we-
out the
if we did
interracial
like a-
TikTok on our Patreon, numbers
That would be
through the
kind of
roof.
tight.
Yeah.
If we just came and did like a 30-minute routine for the Patreon, and then we just
Holy fuck, that'd be good.
Is it a type of
I
dancing
would-
or what?
Just let me sit here.
Dude, that's even
Shao
worse.
Kahn, like fucking Mortal Kombat level.
That's as bad as the singing.
What are you talking about?
Did dead serious dance to something?
Dude, I'm gonna get nice.
That's crazy.
Dude, dead serious dance or something is fucking crazy.
Stone cold sober,
Yes.
almost impossible.
Dude, I'm gonna be taught by the best, dude. She was a professional dancer.
Yeah, I guess, but that's just fucking crazy. If someone busts out a camera, unless I'm completely inebriated, I can't fucking sit there and do dances, especially choreographed ones. Comes from the heart.
No, you not drunk. A little choreography would help you.
No.
You need to trust your choreographer.
Soldier Boy dance was huge when I was
That shit
little.
was nasty.
I got kicked out of mass for doing it.
No, you did. For
Swear to
real.
God. They stopped the fucking mass, and me and my cousin were in the back and like behind the glass.
You're cranking it.
Dude stopped there. I was literally going like, we thought it was the funniest shit in the world. He goes, "You guys either better get in here or leave." And my cousin was like, "Fuck you." And then I got fucking dragged in. I was just looking at I knew my aunt was there, so I was like, "Fuck, I have to walk in."
You guys get in trouble?
Yeah. And then my
I was
uncle
saying, 'cause
called.
that
That
was
was you
like-
read the paper. You know what's going on with the churches, right? True. You guys are pedophiles. You probably shouldn't stop mass. Just let me Soldier Boy crank it in the back.
So who was at the mass? Did they give word back to mom that you were
Oh yeah,
messing
obviously.
around?
The
caught you?
whole mass stopped.
Yeesh.
At least I went, dude.
What are you talking about? Don't talk to me like that.
No, I'm just saying. I'm not.
Matt's
I'm not.
tired. He's getting a little cranky.
I'm not
I'm
cranky
just-
at all.
I'm- the dude sitting there.
I'm not.
I thought he was questioning my fucking dedication to the
He was
Catholic Church.
spazzing, and I was like, dude, at least
Oh,
I'm
wait,
fucking here.
You were not the same Matt did.
No, not
Matt
at
went
all.
to mass.
Yeah, what the-
I judge me before I judge anyone else.
Heard
dude.
that.
Let
Yeah.
God do that. That's why lawyers and judges go to hell.
True.
I just saw on Instagram and said that.
Really?
Yeah.
But Spade, are you thinking about doing TikTok dances?
No. I don't like
Dude.
any social media. It freaks me the fuck out.
Whether you're heading into work or heading out for a jog, you're going to want to be wearing Sheath. It's super comfortable underwear with 2 pouches, one for your dick and one for your balls. Perfect for any activity. The dual pouch design reduces chafing and gives those crown jewels the support they need, so everything isn't flopping around down there.
Yeah, that's always been a problem of mine.
Oh yeah,
Too much flopping.
my big ass dick just like a fish out of water. Sheath comes in cool colors and patterns, and they're always incredibly comfortable. You never know where the day will take you, so it's about time that your underwear be both functional and stylish.
You're gonna want stylish underwear when you take off your pants,
Dude, big time.
and your fat love handles hang out over your,
And your
elastic
shit
band and
stains.
your shit stains. And the girl goes, "Oh my god, is your dick in a pouch?" And you go, "Yeah."
Go to sheathunderwear.com and use code DRENCH to get 20% off your first order. Plus, Sheath Underwear's 100% money back guarantee. That's sheathunderwear.com, promo code DRENCHED. Get Sheath Underwear.
Ooh,
Support
it's-
the show. Support your balls.
Money back guarantee. I like that.
Yeah,
They
look at
ship
it.
it. You ship them back, and they
don't care.
They just issue them to somebody else, like All Quiet on the Western Front.
It's
You get it. It has some fucking other guy's name. They're like, "Oh, it was too small for him."
They just give them a smell test. They come back to the factory. Someone just fucking, these are good.
All right. I'm sorry, Matthew. I haven't.
I'll keep ripping, dude.
Keep ripping. I didn't find it.
When you want some nicotine in your system but don't want your hair, clothes, and car to stink, you need Lucy Breakers. They're nicotine pouches with a flavor capsule inside. Crack open the capsule and your pouch will be flavored like apple ice, mango, mint berry, citrus, espresso, or apple cider.
You know what I like.
I know you. I know exactly what you like. You like that mango.
You know I like that mango.
You like that
boy.
freaky ass mango. Each can of Breakers has 15 tobacco-free pouches. Choose your favorite flavor and pick between 4 and 8 milligrams of nicotine for a totally custom experience.
It's very nice.
You use them on the airplane, if I'm not mistaken.
I fucking every time.
Yeah, dude. I use them to get totally fucking lasered into work projects.
Yeah.
There are so many upsides to choosing Lucy. You don't have to spit, so you can use the pouches anywhere. Visit lucy.co and use promo code DRENCHED to get 20% off your first order. Shipping is always free. That's lucy.co, promo code DRENCHED to receive 20% off and always free shipping.
Yes.
Here comes the fine print. Lucy products are for only of adults. Lucy products are only for adults of legal age, and every order is age verified. This product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical. You got to get an Instagram, dude.
Nah, man, I gotta learn how to start I'm starting my whole life.
Let Billy just manage it for you. I can
do that.
Nah.
Billy can manage it for you.
I do great numbers, dude.
You do.
Yeah, dude. He can manage it for you, and dude, just set up PAs, dude. Pussy appointments.
Now you're talking my language.
Yeah, no, I don't like it. It freaks me the fuck out.
You don't want to have pussy appointments?
No, Instagram, all that shit just freaks me out, man.
I hear you.
I don't like being out there.
True.
It just makes me feel weird.
But dude, just get out there for 2 seconds.
Let
Suck
one
some
of the
titties
babes
and
take a
turn
look
it
at
off.
you.
Just go.
I also just want you on there just so I can send you Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
True.
I
That
just
is-
love sending them Lord of the Rings.
That
reels.
rules. Yeah, if you don't follow anyone, it's actually you don't have anything really to look at except the ads will get you. They got me.
The ads? What do you mean?
Bills
The
is
ads.
nothing
They just
but,
have ads for like
girls.
cool shit.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm
Everything you're talking
Bills
about.
is just
Yes.
girls.
hand up. I mean,
For real?
can't put a set of huge ones in front of me and
You being
not
honest?
want me to click it.
Billy, he just made a pretty big accusation about you.
It's not an accusation. He showed it to me.
You
Yeah,
showed
I'm
it to girls?
100% honest.
He's
that
being honest. He
I'm
just-
Okay, hand
destroyed.
up, God.
I'm destroyed by Instagram with huge tits. Girls with no names with huge tits, not
Really?
famous ones. Yeah, it's a fucking legitimate problem.
Fake, real?
What?
Fake, real?
Gnats, bro.
Usually now he showed me in the car.
Really?
the other day. It's
No
No
bimbos
enhancements?
with
literally
no
just girls
upgrades?
with giant fat tits.
Really?
They rule.
That'll get you.
All Bill's shit is just how to restore 20-year-old truck and tits.
Fuck.
And bodybuilders.
And bodybuilders. There are a lot of
Men's
bodybuilders.
physique.
Awesome.
I mean, that's what I'm into right now.
I heard you're in a total whole body right now.
Whole body workout.
Yeah, whole body workout.
Yeah, it's pretty good. We got to switch it up a little bit. Stop trying to do bodybuilding stuff because I'm 32 now and Spade's 42. We just can't do that.
Damn,
Because guys
you're-
like us, we're natural.
Yeah.
You're the same age as my wife.
Really?
I like that.
Nice.
Dude.
Yes.
You're the same age as Brittany, dude. That's crazy.
I know. It's crazy what that does.
What? Young babes?
Yeah.
You a fan?
Yeah. I have a sweet nubile
It's
myself.
vampiric.
Yeah, Spud. I'm
lust
telling you.
for young
Set up a landing page. Don't even look at it. Billy can manage it.
Yeah.
Start putting cool stuff up there. I'm begging you to get back into the art world. I'm begging him, dude, to get back
Nah,
into the art
I just, I'm just getting myself together.
Don't even look at it. Billy will
Being away for that long messed me up. I had a cool pool lesson with Earl Strickland, and it changed my life. So all I want to do right now is just practice on my pool, working
You
out,
ever think
getting
about posting
fit.
your pool videos?
I could, that'd be sick, but I mean,
Dude,
I'm not that
You
good.
should just wear a GoPro
He's
and
nasty.
fucking film your pool
Yeah.
videos.
Pool
But,
videos, dude. Please create beautiful works of art, dude. I'd
Yeah,
love
I'm
to buy them.
just right now. Step one's just my show. We gotta keep the show going.
Heard that.
Yeah.
Bod.
Same with you,
Get
bro.
good sleep.
Gym.
Sleep's
I'm
tough.
addicted
I don't
to
Yeah,
sleep
try to
very
stay
well.
positive. Yeah, my buddy
No
Ricky said.
sidebars.
Yeah, my buddy Ricky said if
He
you have a
just
kid, you
is
just stop
going.
sleeping.
Huh?
If you have a kid, you just stop sleeping.
You do. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
And then you get used to it. And then you start. I saw a lady. She was like it's like a grandmom. It was like this grandmom runs on caffeine and kisses, and I was like, for real, no bullshit. I was
Same.
like, that's no cap at all, dude.
That's nice.
That's no cap. I saw that and I was like, no, that's just how
Straight
it
from
is.
Ohio.
You do run on caffeine and kisses after a while. It's pretty sick. And your skin just slowly dries out, and that's it.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did you find that caffeinated snorters?
Oh, we were looking at that last night, right?
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Matt
Tom
found-
sent it to me.
It's called Bump.
It's a caffeine.
Oh, Bump. Yeah, I know. Tom
You've heard of
sent it to me,
Bump?
You party with it?
Yeah. No, I don't party that.
We
like
should
that.
party with it.
No,
It's just
I'm
a,
not trying to
it's just a
party like that.
vial of white powder you can buy off the
Do that
internet.
Yeah,
at the
Tom
yard.
told me to replace coffee with it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like no.
That is pretty sick.
Do it at the
pumping
gym
caffeine.
next
Just
time we
feel
go.
like you're doing blow every morning.
Bring
just
back the
like,
snuff
dude,
box,
I'm such
dude.
a badass.
I think caffeine will like burn your nose though.
People
sure it's
snort.
fucking
People snort,
insane.
bro.
It's not a
dude,
place
I'm
for
telling you.
ingesting.
I one time, dude, hand up, I fucking cut cocaine with no dose pills one time. People were not happy. They were like, that hurt. What the fuck
Yeah,
was
probably
that?
didn't
I was
feel
like,
good.
my bust. I bought some no-dos.
What's no-dos?
It's like speed, trucker speed.
Yeah,
Right?
and I just crushed it up, and I was like sick. Now I have so much cocaine now. They were like, that hurt me. Why did you do that? And I said, I'm sorry, guys. I figured they're the same.
I was trying to be greedy. I'm a drug dealer.
I just wanted to trick you for your money. I thought they'd be the same fucking thing. I'm like, oh, caffeine, you can't tell the difference. And they were like, that really hurt. Whatever the fuck was in that. I said,
That's probably what dudes
They've
actually
hacked
do
it.
with
Now you can
fentanyl.
snort coke or snort caffeine. So
true. Unless,
Bump.
especially maybe it's like the
It's that's what you call a native ad.
True.
You know, Bump might sponsor you guys.
I hope nobody buys Bump, dude. I hope they really don't.
Really?
Dude, it's
Gotta
like
figure
it's
out how to make
400
some money.
milligrams. You used to be like cup of coffee.
Yeah.
One of these fools is going to keel over. There was that bodybuilder that died from.
Joe Stack, don't you fucking do that. What? Joe Stack didn't die from fucking caffeine.
Oh, you talking about Joe Aesthetic?
Yeah, he did.
Dude, come
He
on.
was
caffeine?
drinking 30
From
fucking. He was
caffeine.
drinking like 20 cups of coffee a day, dude.
You think caffeine took down Joe Aesthetic?
real nice fucking, just the top of the page, that's all you fucking read. He would do a liter of decaf coffee just because he loved that shit. It was decaf, I swear to God.
Never been a more
Why? You
never
didn't
been a
watch
more
it.
positive
Literally.
person on the internet.
Pneumonia.
Child pneumonia in China.
I don't want to be a conspiracy guy, but it is fucking weird that it's like another election.
Oh, yeah.
And they're
Yeah.
like, hey, how about one that goes for the kids?
Dude, that
It's
was when they-
weird that it's happening.
Yeah.
They're going to need to pull out some pretty serious stops this time.
This is gonna be
The Dems are going to have to pull something out.
Child
They're in
pneumonia would do it.
trouble.
They're in a lot of trouble.
They're in deep trouble.
Yeah, child pneumonia would get it done though. That's a good one. 'Cause
Oh,
that last one
I don't
was
know.
just
You know what? I got to be
8-year-olds.
honest.
I don't
with you.
think a disease
I
will
don't
work.
think it's going to get it done this time.
True.
Trump,
They're gonna
all
be
Trump
like,
has
people
to
are
do
going to
is
be like, walk it off.
show up to UFC events.
You're going to be telling a 9-year-old who's coughing, like, keep your mouth shut. I'm going to vote.
Yeah,
You know?
true. Yeah, I guess I don't know. You think they'll win?
Who?
The Dems.
No.
No.
Yeah,
No.
not at all.
It's-
huh?
But they are going to have to do
Why are they
something.
running
They're going to put
Biden,
up
though?
like a desperate Hail Mary.
Why are they running by? I don't understand why they can't get a cool young guy to be like, hey.
There's no cool young guys left. The only one they might
Gavin?
have is like Gavin Newsom, who's a good debater. He's decent looking, but California's a mess, and everyone hates California, and everyone
Yeah.
hates him and what he's done to California. Like he was the mayor of San Francisco, which is, I mean, it's
Yeah,
a
true.
third world country. And what's kind of interesting about him is how happy he looks all the time.
Yeah.
Like if you're in a state where literally it's collapsing, you can't look that happy all
Yeah.
the time. He always kind of looks positive and happy.
True.
Yeah.
Say what you want about Lori Lightfoot. She did play the role.
Oh,
She
Lori
just collapsed personally.
Nobody did it better than her. Nobody embodied the fall of a city physically more than that woman in every respect, by the way. I mean,
What was her superhero costume?
the Corona Destroyer.
She looked like Beetlejuice.
She looked like
fucking
She looked
crazy.
crazy. She looked like the Orkin bug guy with who's like sprays things. No, there's nobody
I wanna
did it
look at
better
it.
than her.
I want to look at it. She
nobody
literally looks
did
like,
it better
it looks
than
like
her,
she's
bro.
on Howard Stern.
She left it all in the office, though. You got to give her that. She truly
now
left
she's
it
at
all.
Harvard.
What?
This is why we're a fucked up country.
What is she? What'd you go to
She's
Harvard?
teaching at Harvard. I don't know. She's teaching politics, government at Harvard.
What?
Just
She's
walking
Lori
around
Lightfoot is
with her
named
voice. With that voice.
Senior Leadership
Like this.
Fellow.
She was in the airport everywhere, too. If you traveled in
Yeah.
Chicago, she had her, like, image kind of plastered up on
No,
the
she was a
screens.
Batman villain. She was a Dick Tracy villain, even. And she would like yell at my favorite thing is she'd have a press conference and somebody would ask a really reasonable question. They'd be like, hey, so there were like 30 murders yesterday. And then she'd be like, I'm not tolerating this.
It's so good. It's so good.
So she would be like, I'm not tolerating
And
this.
she'd go, I'm not tolerating this. We're moving on. And they'd be like, we're just asking a 14-year-old shot 4 people in a mall. And she'd be like, this is confrontational. I know where you work. I know the people you work for. And she had this like raspy, guttural voice. And she refused to be accountable for anything that would go. People would just bring up what went on in the city. They go, hey, so a flash mob robbed and beat a couple outside of RPM Seafood last night. And she'd be like, we're not doing this today.
Well, there was a new guy who started to try and do this chant where he was like, if you're not from Chicago, keep our name out of your fucking mouth. And they're like, why do you guys have so many murders? Like, that's our business.
That's family business.
That's family business.
Dude, you can't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like, let's do a chant right now.
Biden hits that. Biden hits the we're not doing this today.
Yeah.
He just
Oh,
He just literally stops. He walks away.
Yeah, but
Really?
Your thing
Every
with the
once in a while.
Roomba is perfect because you watch them
Yeah.
go. I mean, it is crazy to all you go like, it's elder abuse. And it's crazy. My favorite
True.
thing about him is that they had a family meeting over last Christmas. And they reported this. It was in all the papers. And it was a big meeting in Nantucket. They had the holiday there. And the meeting was to determine if he was fit to run again. And then they after this meeting, they're all like, we're all on board with this. We all think it's a great idea. And I'm like, what possibly could have gone down at that meeting where they go, this guy should go run for president again? Like if he was
The
a
second-
math
like
teacher,
this upcoming
if
one?
he was a math teacher, they would go, Pop, hang it up. Like there's no job he's fit to do. Like any family with any kind of decent, they'd be like, buddy, hey, Pop,
Yeah.
you did if he was a lawyer, they'd be like, buddy, you don't have to work from home.
Yeah.
You do a case a month.
The family
Step down.
meeting was obviously not real.
No, it wasn't
But
real.
If it was real, yeah, it's funny to imagine
I
what.
think maybe there's I've always had a weird theory that they don't want someone in there who might uncover stuff, because I think there's fuckery. And I think that they don't want, especially while Trump is around, they don't want somebody getting in there that might, uncover fuckery.
Yeah, they're walking them off though, dude. Like the fucking.
Because it looks like
Burisma thing.
feels like a mafia thing where they're like, no, we got it. He's good. It's like it feels like what are you worried about? What are you doing? That you don't want anyone else in there. It's weird.
It is. Something's fucked
It
up.
makes no sense. It's like I don't get it.
I like when he does try to answer questions.
It's the best.
And then his staff has to come and be like,
Yeah.
yo.
No.
Yeah, don't do that.
Because
They're
he'll
just
go
fucking
for it. If
with
somebody asks him a question, he usually tries to
He'll
answer.
try.
He
He'll
does his
try.
best.
And he's frustrated, which is a lot of really old people get mad at themselves, because their brain's not working and they're mad. You
Yeah.
can see he gets mad that his mind won't allow him.
Oh, that's sad.
He's had a tough life. You got to remember.
Yeah, he did.
Wife died, kids died, the son dies, the wife is wiped off right with a car accident, something crazy. Then the son
Son's on
dies.
drugs.
The other son's on drugs.
Yeah.
Starts dating the dead son's daughter. I mean, I'm sorry, not wife.
Yeah.
It's not
I didn't know Jill was the nanny.
Jill was a nanny?
His nanny that was in his car when the wife died?
I guess. I
Something?
don't know.
What?
Something fucked
I got
up.
that. That's not a
What
good
is
source.
True.
That's war mode.
You said their nanny died with them?
I've been hanging out with Billy and Spud for the last couple of days. I got hit with a lot of fucking things. The nanny, Jill was the nanny to his original marriage.
Yeah.
Oh,
allegedly.
She's also not a
According
real
to
doctor.
Billy and Spud.
They
which
call
I
her
do-
a
I do
doctor.
believe.
She's not really a doctor.
No.
She's not a doctor.
She's like a kindergarten teacher.
It's crazy.
She's like a doctor
teaches,
of kindergarten education.
Elementary school, and they call her Dr. Jill Biden. So it's kind of nuts. I thought
Yeah.
Michelle Obama would be their best choice because
You
she's
think?
not a politician. She doesn't have a record. People
Yeah.
like her.
But she has to hide her dog.
She must be hiding
That's the only
something.
problem. The only issue is that she's a guy. And that's the only
But
issue.
that's the only, for real, I know that's a fun conspiracy.
Yeah.
But there is something preventing her from becoming president.
No,
Because she
1,000%.
would be president in a landslide.
She'd be the
Every
president in
day
a landslide.
they don't announce her, I get closer to being like,
Something's going on there.
maybe she has a cock.
Something's up.
What is going on
She's
here?
the perfect candidate, except for the fact that she was a man when she met her husband.
You know what's nice is if they run her, Trump will, when he gets desperate, in a debate, be
It's
like,
coming out.
You have a cock.
No, Big Mike is coming out in that debate.
That's what they're calling her. They're calling her Big Mike. I'm not calling her Big Mike.
favorite conspiracy.
Big
Yeah,
Mike.
I'm not saying it. But
It's one of the
someone's
best
saying it.
conspiracies.
It's so funny.
Because it's reached the actual. It's
Mainstream,
reached the dads and uncles.
It has. Dude.
Yeah.
My dad and they'll be like, "You mean
No, one of
You mean
my
Big
mother.
Mike?
One of the
Get her
last
the
things
fuck outta
my
here.
mother said in her mental institution in the common area when they were. And by the way, we went after she died. We went to get her stuff, whatever, Beanie Babies and stuff that had littered around the room. They called us and they were like, "You want to get her stuff?" My aunt's like, "We should get her stuff." I wanted to be like, just give it to the other nut jobs, right? Just give it to them. They're not going to know who's Kermit the Frog this is. They're not even going to remember. One of them, best case, one of them might go, "That's Patty's Kermit," but no one's going to remember. So we go in there to get your dead schizophrenic mother's Beanie Baby. It's the most depressing day ever. Oh my God. And I was so thankful. One like woman, one of her orderlies, like a Jamaican lady, pulled me aside and she goes, "You'll like this. It's really funny." A couple of days before your mom died, like Michelle Obama was giving a speech, and like your mother was sitting there in her wheelchair just watching. And we went over to her. We're like, "Should we leave this on?" And my mother goes, "Should we leave her on? That's Michelle Obama." And my mother goes, "Yeah, you can leave her on." But then my mother goes, "I think that's a man." So it reached my schizophrenic
It reached
mother.
everybody.
Somehow in her mental institution in Jamaica, Queens, it got to her.
That thing. That's
So right before she died, it's the last thing she learned on Earth.
Oh,
It was the final thing she learned on Earth. She goes, "Oh, that woman might be a guy," and then literally she just had a bowel
it's a
obstruction and
curse.
checked out.
It's a curse. She probably spread it to the Kermit.
Yeah.
She probably went in that room and
Yeah.
was talking to the Beanie Babies
Yeah,
like,
it's a gypsy.
Michelle Obama has a dick.
She gives it to another guy.
Yeah,
He
somebody's gonna
gets
pick
it.
that thing up and
Yeah,
be like-
pick it up. Go, "Wait a minute, you do see a bulge." Look at her on Ellen. You see a bulge.
she finally connected to reality.
She finally at the very end.
But it is, by the way, there is nothing better. If it is, and that's why I want it to be true, because it's funny. There's something about it being true and then her having the confidence to free ball on Ellen and just
Have a dick hang
she's
out.
like one of those dudes on TikTok in the gray sweatpants who's like, "Take a look at this," trying to get views. It's like crazy.
Yeah, I wonder why they don't frill. It's crazy. They don't. I never thought about that because I'm like, yeah, they bring her out.
Yo, let's go. Advertisements.
Yes.
Whoa. When you're stuffing your face with Christmas cookies, you want to be wearing the right clothes. True Classic has you covered with ultra comfortable, perfect fitting essentials that are going to look and feel amazing no matter how many times you go back for seconds. You know me, True Classics. For starters, True Classics has totally re-engineered the t-shirt. Imagine that. Just when you thought the t-shirt couldn't get any better, they fucking re-engineered it.
Oh, it's amazing.
It's tighter around the arms, thank God. Chest and shoulders, I like to show off my titties. But looser in the torso. You're going to want to be wearing this to every holiday party. Matt, you look so fucking strong.
Dishonest here. So I'm not sorry. blanked
Throw
out.
a hoodie
Not
or
allowed
a
to
crew
name other
neck on.
businesses.
What's that?
Not allowed to name other businesses during the ads. I named another business. My bad.
Fuck that business. Throw a hoodie or a crew neck on top for the colder days, or class things up with their brand new sweaters that feel just like cashmere without the cashmere price tag.
Okay.
So that's really good.
Send me one, please.
Personal endorsement. I like True Classic t-shirts. I wear them.
Yeah, I look jacked.
I like them on stage. They show off my fucking cool arms.
You look jacked.
Whatever you choose, you can't go wrong with True Classic. Guys, this is the perfect gift for you, but also a gift for her.
What?
She's going to love it. So if you're ready to upgrade your closet, shop now with my exclusive link at trueclassictees.com
For her, too.
/drenched and save up to 60% off site-wide during the November holiday sale.
Yes.
And November holiday sale / end of the year with holiday cheer. Jesus Christ.
Fire him.
End of the year.
Fire the writer.
End the year with holiday cheer thanks to True Classic. Guys, it's so nice. You're going to want to check that out.
Big time. Shop icy. Oh, no. Yeah. What the fuck? Shop icy smooth clouds and big savings this holiday. These guys are like illiterate who write these things. Shop icy smooth clouds and big savings this holiday seasons from our friends at Freeze Pipe.
That explains it.
True. They're high.
High as shit. Type in an ad email.
Yeah, but how can you shop an icy smooth cloud? You exhale them. Either way. The makers of the coldest, smoothest hitting pipes, bubblers, and bongs have awesome holiday deals running now until Christmas. The bongs are nice. There's never been a better time to say goodbye to harsh smoke and start enjoying cannabis the way you deserve to. The magic behind Freeze Pipe is freezable glycerin chambers that come on every piece. Just
Pause.
Just pop the chambers in the freezer for 1 hour and it instantly cools smoke by over 300 degrees. The result is a bigger, smoother, ice-cold puff without the throat burn or coughing attacks. It is true. I've done it. It definitely cools the smoke. You get very high. Freak out. To experience our favorite way to light up, go to thefreezepipe.com today and enjoy awesome deals going on now until Christmas. We're talking pipes. We're talking bubblers, bongs, dab rigs, vape pens, joint chillers, and more. Shop now at thefreezepipe.com. And if you see something you like that's not on sale, use code DRENCHED for 10% off your entire order. That's thefreezepipe.com and code DRENCHED for 10% off.
I like that.
Yeah.
That's nice.
That was succinct. That first sentence just threw me off.
Guys, the greatest gift you can give your loved ones this Christmas is to shave your balls. Nobody's going to do it for you. It's time to take control of your life with Manscaped. Their new Performance Package 5.0 includes the Lawnmower 5.0 Ultra Body Trimmer, the Weed Whacker 2.0 Ear and Nose Hair Trimmer, their Crop Soother Aftershave Lotion, and Crop Preserver Ball Deodorant. I mean, how the fuck are you supposed to be able to read these random fucking gibberish words? Personal endorsement.
Remember, you got in trouble in school if you like talked about your balls and like keeping your balls nice, and it's like, now how important is it?
It is actually important to shave your balls.
Yeah.
Personal endorsement. I will tell you about it. I like it.
I can tell you. I can tell them about your balls. It's Shane's balls are so smooth.
Matt, the Lawnmower 5.0 Ultra does all the heavy lifting with 2 next-gen blade heads. It's even waterproof, so you can knock out your shaving routine while you're in the shower.
Nice.
Get 20% off and free shipping with code DRENCHED at manscaped.com.
I was deep in the LARP, and I had my fucking tape measure on my hip. I'm in self-checkout, and I get it's just my uncle calling me, like, put it back, you fucking loser. And I was like, I put it down. I had all this shit on my cart, and I went to the lady. I was like, job just got canceled.
Did you put it back or did you leave it?
I pushed it into the aisle on his bed.
I mean, you steal from self-checkout. He's not returning cards, dude.
I don't steal from self-checkout
anymore, but I'm just
following the noble eightfold way. But the dude, I found out you can't steal even if you're a Buddhist. I'm like, damn, that's fucking bullshit. Nobody wants you stealing.
I don't think any religion's like you stealing.
No, they don't. I've checked it. I'm trying to find the one that does.
If you find it, let me know. Until then, I'm atheist again.
What about I guess this is rude to suggest, but isn't the Church of Satan? Maybe they would
do without wilt.
Aren't they like?
No, they're nice.
But no, you could steal, but then they could
steal.
destroy you.
Oh, I
so
see.
That's natural law, brother.
Yeah. So you don't want that hanging over your head.
I don't want to get destroyed.
Yeah.
But I did beach the fucking thing. That was easy. I beached the car. And I was like, I'm not dealing with this.
How to feel? Because that does feel. Were you charged? If you don't mind my asking, were you charged when you were leaving?
For what?
Like when you were when this was going on.
Like how you're charged up right now?
Yeah. You know you're charged
bro,
up.
I
Were you
thrive
charged?
on the chaos, brother. I love
like,
it.
He was putting energy on the grid after that.
I'm just.
You know that was I. How many days have I retained my seed?
No, I'm just thinking like leaving Home Depot to like come back must feel good. Like still in the mindset. of,
Well,
like,
here's the thing. I
contractor.
still got the necessary supplies. I got a pre-cut piece of plywood. Some. I got some gorilla. That was. I'd been completely just crushed by my uncle, sunned by my uncle. Just him and my wife teamed up on me to like, put it back, you fucking freaks. And then I went to the duct tape aisle, and there was a couple.
You got to punch a window out in your house to get some of the masculinity.
I literally got like handicucked by my uncle, just devastated. But then I had to still. She's like, just get some fucking duct tape, and we'll like. I'm like, all right, good call.
Yeah,
good call, boss. And then I was in the duct tape aisle, and I saw a couple, and I still kind of duct tape cucked.
Nice,
dude, because they're looking at painter's tape, and I was like, brother, you're gonna want some Gorilla tape on that.
Nice.
And I still had it. I was like, at least I gotta still LARP a little bit.
Yeah,
Like,
use the
bro,
tape measure and be like, yeah, I can tell you're about 2 inches in the pants.
Have you seen Twin Peaks?
Yeah.
Have you watched Twin Peaks?
I have not.
Fuck, dude. Right now, from this angle, you remind me of the giant from Twin Peaks. Bro, look at the giant from Twin Peaks. It's just like Blizz. Holy shit, this is crazy.
I think I do get that reference.
From this angle, it looks just like the giant's a beast. So it's not just
Hell yeah,
crazy.
dude.
Also, watch her. No offense, Gardini. You look identical to Joaquin in that.
Ooh, what's he look like?
Her. You ever see Joaquin
Oh,
Phoenix?
and her.
I
Yeah,
said
pretty
a screenshot.
nice,
This is
actually.
fucking me up.
Is that when he has sex with like
When
Alexa?
he falls in love with the OS.
What's the OS?
Operating system.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's nuts.
What is?
Yeah, that looks like Blizz. That's a giant from fucking Twin Peaks. It looks identical.
But yeah, I got completely crushed, man, in that storm. We got fucked up. I mean, I was waiting. I don't want to be the first person to say it, but we're Austin strong.
Yeah.
Hashtag.
Nice.
Hashtag
So wait, did you convince that guy who was clearly about to paint his house to get Gorilla Tape instead?
Oh, he got it. His wife kind of gave me
Gorilla Tape on the walls
to cut in.
Well, they were like, thanks. They're like, oh, thanks. And I was like, yeah, man, this shit. And his wife kind of gave me a look like, okay, man, that's enough of your duct tape rant. Like, please get the fuck out of my face.
Next time you need to go in there with the tape measure on and the wireless headset, but it's clearly not plugged into anything. And it's just dragging on the floor behind you. I think you're going to want a different kind of tape, actually.
You guys still sell hot dogs?
Gotta try the sausages outside of the fucking thing.
Rocco's is atrocious. I will never eat
Places
there.
suck.
Wait, you've never had it?
Rocco's, I've never had it.
It's not bad.
That's what everyone says.
It is not bad. It's a fine sausage and pepper sandwich.
You can't fuck it up. Yeah, it's like it's a hot dog.
Yeah, it's just
it's a hot dog for adults.
And they make a half hot, half sweet too, dude. So if you can't decide,
best of both worlds.
Yeah. That's
kind of weird.
That's
To think
kinda
that
freaky.
much about a sausage, sus.
you don't spend a
That's
lot
what
of
I
time
was
thinking about sausage, bro.
No, be like, I want it hot but sweet too. No, I'm kidding.
Take one bite, turn it
I'm
around.
joshing. I'm joshing.
No, that's
My lady's driving and I'm in the fucking passenger seat like this.
You're eating them both like this. Like,
You ever been to show and tell? You ever see a live girl sex show?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah, they have that. It's like a double dildo.
I've seen the dildo
It's
battle.
crazy.
Yeah.
One-sided
That's why Rocco's made the double-sided sandwich.
Rocco should sponsor that.
Matt
one
brought
side
me
black,
there
one
for
side
my
white.
birthday. My 21st birthday was me, Matt, my cousin. We went to show and tell.
Oh,
That was
yeah.
my 18th birthday as well.
It was
Yeah, I
crazy.
groomed Billy and my younger cousin.
They like put me up on stage. I got whipped, and like an Asian woman put like whipped cream up my nose, and I thought it was funny, like snorted it.
Oh,
but then I woke up and like my nose just smelled like curdled milk.
Was it
You
the
probably
older?
had
Was it
some
the
kind of
older
nose
Asian lady?
STD.
No, not the tranny. Don't try that. Never mind. Sorry. Never mind. Ally.
She was not, by the
that's
way.
true.
She was not, by the way.
I know, but allegedly that lady, my boy Cookie.
That was bullshit. That wasn't true.
My boy Cookie got a lap
I
dance
hope that
and was like,
wasn't true.
dude, he said, she told me I had the biggest dick she's ever seen. And we were like 18. I was like, yeah, dude, they're strippers. He wasn't hip to the skit.
She was telling him.
She was telling us this is the biggest dick I've ever seen.
Oh, dude, really? And he believed it?
100%.
Have you seen
Only
his,
child Italian.
Have you seen his piece?
What?
Definitely.
Have you seen his piece and you know it's not true? You know the woman's lying on his piece.
No, yeah.
Okay.
He's not some freak show. If you're the biggest dick in show and tell, it might be 14 inches.
Yeah, true.
There's some
There's
freaks.
probably strippers with bigger dicks than show and tell.
When
Show
I
and
got-
tell is fucking crazy. I would say if people will go to Philadelphia, it's like definitely.
I don't even know if it's open anymore.
Oh, maybe it got closed down.
It is. Can confirm. I went. They took me
Went to an 18-year-old party.
18-year-old birthday party for me because you only have to be 18.
Yeah.
It's BYO.
Other side, 21.
Yeah, and I was just like, don't put me on the fucking stage. And then they say, John Doe Collar to the stage, and it's the woman with the biggest tits I've ever seen that have ever existed, and she's doing the whipped cream. I eat the whipped cream off her butt and her fart, and then I'm like this with my belt holding my hands
Yeah.
back, and I'm like, why do they call you Bubbles? And she goes, because I like to blow. And I was like, oh, God.
They beat the shit out of you too.
Yeah, they really did leave
They,
some
like,
welts on me.
They really hurt
Wow.
you.
They really like.
Have you
take it
been to
out.
show and tell?
I've actually never been
Dude,
there.
they
Do you
do.
remember?
Imagine, okay,
Same.
so imagine, you know, like, do you ever see like ladies in like Kensington, like dipped out in the bus stop? Imagine them naked,
Not that bad.
sucking
That's
dildos
not
on
that
stage.
bad.
Like,
It's not that bad.
It's not
no, dude, when
That's
I went
rough.
there, it was these women were like pure
You're an
Skeletors.
Austonian, dude.
Huh?
Elite. It's not that bad.
No, dude, when I was there, they were for real Skeletor. They waved, they were, I don't want to be crass on this, but they were like inserting vaginal insertion.
Yeah.
And they waved it out in the crowd. And they were so bad, dudes went like for real Matrix dodged it.
Well, whoever's going to do the live sex show probably is pretty rough, but not every one of them was.
Not everyone, but the live
I
sex
support
ladies.
sex workers, though. I'm an ally, so.
True, obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, that's your business. I don't. I think it comes from the deepest pits of hell, but
You remember one time you and I drove by the Penn Sport Pub in Philly,
Yeah.
and you went. They showed their butthole in there.
They do.
I was whispered
It's
down the lane,
this-
by the way.
Yeah, no, that's what you told
I
me.
had heard.
It's a selling
and
point.
Look, again,
from someone
I
else.
was curious. I obviously it was on my mind, but we passed.
Of
I was
course.
like, yo, my boy said a stripper showed them his her butthole.
And yeah, look,
That's cool. They show
That's
beehole
cool.
in the pen. I think that's like a putty on the tits place too. So I don't want to mess their license up, but I think a stripper accidentally revealed her butthole.
yeah, it was an accident.
There's a loophole, or not a loophole, there's a thing with like serving
loophole.
food, yeah.
If you serve food, you can't show your titties.
I don't think you can be full nude.
No, I think it's if they serve alcohol. If it's BYO, they can get completely naked. If they serve alcohol, they can't take their bottoms off, and I think they have to have the pasties on.
A la Pleasure Dome.
E
coconuts.
as well.
Wait,
Delilah's.
What's up? Why can't?
Delilah's serves beer, so they don't get fully naked.
Yeah, but what's like the worry
Great
about
steak.
like
Yeah.
genitals and food? It should be like hairnets and like latex gloves.
We'd have to ask our forefathers about that.
True.
That's an antiquated
You
law.
should make them dress like lunch ladies. If that's
Yeah, it's true. It's like it's that, and then like liquor stores closed on Sunday. It's like those are the two Quaker laws that still exist.
You got to put those ladies' pussies away if you're serving corned beef. Yeah, they should. That'd be a cool strip club that was just like a high school cafeteria.
Yeah.
and it was just like stripper lunch ladies serving you food.
That'd be nice, and they
you
wear
could like grab their titties and get like mashed potatoes.
Real situations. That would actually be a very
Real
good
sitch,
idea.
yeah.
Like you just have a whole warehouse of real situations you can walk into. It's like an alley or an alleyway or like a grocery store.
Yeah, just ladies shitting on a milk
terminal.
cart.
Yeah,
exactly.
and everyone has to wear like the electrician little like boots over their feet.
It's a good idea.
Oh, the little like home booties.
Yeah, because they serve food.
True.
It's a grocery store.
Damn, a slutty grocery store would be nice.
That's a very tantalizing possibility.
There's a coffee shop that if you want to stand, I don't.
Oh,
wanna,
wait, this is where the guy-
Where is it in Florida?
Yeah,
Isn't this where
It had
the
my
guy killed
dad
himself?
fucked up, bro. I'm not putting
That's
in
called
business.
Goonicide. It's not suicide. Goonicide. The guy who went through the barista's drive-through with his pants
wiener
down
out.
and killed
Yeah,
himself.
dude.
You hear about that?
He got busted on.
The first recorded case of Goonicide?
No, that's for real. He went through with his
Yeah.
pants down. The chick was like, "What are you doing?" He was like, "I'm sorry," and then drove off and killed himself.
She was filming him. He pulled up in the Hellcat too.
Yeah.
Which was
Also, it's supposed to be a like a coffee shop that has like scantily clad women.
Yeah.
But you can see in the reflection of the guy's car, the woman is fully clothed.
Yes.
Like he's trying to beat his dick to a lady in a
So you got
full
the
on
wrong-
jeans and a t-shirt. And then she catches him on video and he drives to another parking lot and blows his head off.
And then they
I'm
all
sorry to say
went
that
to the
laughing,
place.
but
They like all these people went and like started screaming, "I can't goon," and like taking a knee. They protested outside of it.
No,
I swear to God. I swear to God. This is a while ago.
Wait. So he
Lemaire might have been in charge of Facebook group. He was a brother.
Damn, so he pulled up on the stripper coffee shop.
Yeah, I didn't
he's
know.
trying to get a quick beat in while he gets a hot coffee.
They're asking for it, dude. Not to get political. I'm just saying, you can't be naked. Getting coffee, morning boners, getting coffee. It's like kind of.
Yeah, if I don't have to get out of my car, then I don't have to stop masturbating. That's the rule at a coffee shop.
Yeah, that's like kind of on you. Like I thought you were on a headset behind a screen, like Wizard of Oz style.
Yeah.
I didn't know the more
Need
you
a
tip
barrier.
them, they'll take clothes off.
What?
That's
Allegedly,
how it works.
allegedly, supposedly. I don't
What's
know.
the place called again?
Baristas, but it's no longer there down in Florida.
What happened?
I don't know.
They put up a statue of a guy in a Dodge truck.
They put a statue of the Gooner.
They they tore it down, put a water fountain in the ground as a memorial. No, I have no idea. I probably just closed. It's probably tough to run one of those.
What?
Stripper coffee place. Like baristas are already brutal and strippers are already
Oh,
brutal. And
God.
you put it together and it's probably like
At least in that case, it would make sense if they're like, not even going to tip. It's like, dude, bust out your fucking tits. Like,
I agree. I 100% agree.
Yeah, didn't you,
Or
you
if
don't
it's
even
the
have
guy, be like-
you don't even have perky areolas. Like, what's going on
I
with you? What is wrong with you today? You wore a bra to work. What is wrong with
Starbucks,
you?
I'm all about the Starbucks uniform. They're on strike right now because they're
They
going
want
to
to let their freak flag fly.
They can't wear Crocs, and they're like, "We deserve the Karl Marx statement." It's like, take your fucking Crocs off. You're 40 years old. You have a college degree. Wear
Not
some
even-
fucking slacks, man. You're working for a giant corporation.
It's a service job.
Philly
it's a
Whole
service, yeah.
Foods is unionizing or trying to.
Who is?
The Philly Whole Foods.
They're trying to union
the Parkway.
Yeah, they've been trying to do that forever.
I stand for
You know
it.
that there's a coffee shop in Philly in Fairmount. And they tried to unionize, and the
Yeah.
dude shut the entire
All of them.
closed all of them down. OCF.
Oh,
Oh,
Allegedly, I
yeah.
don't wanna-
Well, they're like also a scumbag realtor company,
Yeah.
aren't they?
He's a
Worst of
developer.
both worlds.
Yeah.
He's a developer. Look, hey man. Allegedly, I've heard he's a bit of a motherfucker.
That's pretty. I mean, that's a motherfucker.
It is kind of
move.
evil. It's
Just
on brand.
Shut that
yeah.
shit down.
It's on brand for an evil
be like,
developer. Just to
all
like,
right.
unionize. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take away
Yeah.
everyone's job.
No one gets coffee now.
Yeah.
I drink Red Bull anyway.
I'll
Just
say
like
it true.
shut it down.
I was at a birthday party for a kid, and there was a dude with a neck brace at the birthday party, and my uncle called it a Jewish turtleneck. It's still the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Jewish turtleneck.
I've been telling everyone I know. Jewish turtleneck is the funniest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Wait, just also everything around. So you just say the guys' names. That's like you have to.
What kids party were you at?
Our one cousin's daughter.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it was her second birthday.
Who was wearing the JT?
It was like his father-in-law or something.
Jewish turtleneck.
I've been laughing about it ever since. Oh, it's fucking.
I mean, that's
funny.
pretty fucking great. Dang, that's embarrassing going out with one of those.
I know.
Yeah, pretty
It's like
much.
stay the fuck home.
Yeah,
if you can't look behind you,
Ableist.
couch, huh?
I had to be in Austin for a week with a knee scooter, dude. I hate talk like that.
You can still look around.
I could not turn.
You couldn't turn your neck like that?
No, I couldn't turn my body.
Yeah, but you can still look me. If you do, that's okay, fair enough. But like,
I'd rather have my legs.
There's like something too debilitating about the neck brace.
Exactly.
It's like
Frankenstein.
Yeah, it just makes you so like cumbersome.
Also, I don't know a single person who's ever actually needed one of those things. They're for like when you're laying in traction in a hospital bed.
Right.
You're not supposed to like.
It's funny to just like put that on.
Could be for like spine surgery.
True. Could be.
But
in that case, stay the fuck home.
Yeah, if you're coming off of spine surgery, do you need to go to this 2-year-old's birthday party?
you get a little fever, you know?
Yeah.
You want to get outside and chill with people.
True.
Looks like you're all charged up.
True. Want to see what the cheer runner up to?
That's all I got.
Damn, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that was a lot.
The podcast, that fucking crashed it. You know, it's good for everybody, especially when you see like the parents, man. It's like just to have like come to grips with that and just be like, fuck, what are we doing right now? And it's just like I got to talk about SpongeBob for 25 years. But dude, it's like
it's like living with a black kid. Just kidding. Yeah, that's my favorite part was when I think his name's Michael, right? The main kid. He like responds to his mother like he literally sounded like a general in the Revolutionary War. She's like, well, what if you don't find someone you want to date? And he's like, I will not accept that as an answer. I was like, yes, dude. Get pussy.
It is sick how they'll really do. And again, this is why I think I have a little bit of autism. They'll like pick a thing and that's just it. That guy picked a character that's like a Revolutionary War general type. The other guy's a dinosaur expert. That dude's a fucking pimp, dude.
Wait, which one's the dinosaur expert?
He took the one girl out and was like, that might have been the third episode. I don't think you saw it. He's a paleontologist. He goes on a date with like the tall chick. I can't.
I think I might have missed
I think
it.
you might. I think I'm too far ahead.
Phil fucking bullied me off the Netflix on that.
He didn't want to watch it?
I was kind of like half watching it. And then he was like, what the hell are you watching? Because he just saw like a date. I was like, I don't know, dude. Put the golf on. Yeah.
So what was the weekend like?
Chill, bro. I dropped like 8 pounds this week.
Did you really?
Yeah, dude. I did Legion of Skanks last week. Absolute unit, dude. I was a balloon in that.
Really?
Dude, I needed to take some time off.
And you were Mr. Coolin down there too.
I was Mr. Cool that night.
Mm-hmm.
When you're a big dog like that, you have to be Mr. Cool.
True.
It's tough to like publicly be a unit and then also be like, no, I'm gonna take it easy.
True.
Everyone knows there's no moderation.
Yeah, nobody talks about that. Units are pretty much pressured into extreme behavior all the time.
You have to.
If you hand like a unit a beer and like chug this, they're like, I have to.
I have to. This is my role.
Yeah, I have to do this. So you lost 8. How'd you lose 8 pounds?
I just worked out.
Nice.
Did a little keto.
Mm.
On some keto right now.
Are you on ketosis right now?
Yeah. Although I did have potatoes this morning. That fucks you up a little. But that was the first time I broke it since last week.
Really?
Yeah.
How do you do that?
I'm pretty good at eating meat.
True.
I can crush just meat.
I tried keto for one day and I clutched the bread aisle thinking I was going to pass out in the grocery store.
Yeah, there's sometimes it sucks. I mean, it's probably very bad for you.
I mean, apparently it increases the risk of spontaneous human combustion. Nobody wants to talk about that. No, when you're in ketosis, your body produces ketones, which is like another form of acetone. And that one theory on spontaneous human combustion is that people are in ketosis.
Yes.
And their body.
Okay.
Sorry.
No.
You gotta start doing that to people.
Yeah, just while they're talking.
Yes.
Yeah,
people
you emit
explode.
ketones and you
I
can
think that's what
explode.
happened in Beirut. I think there was a whole bunch of people in keto at a disco and they exploded. I think dozens are dead, actually.
Really? What? Beirut, the disco
You
got
didn't see
bombed?
that?
I saw the headline, but I had to look into
No,
the
it was
Eminem
a fire.
riot
Apparently, it was a fireworks factory, but
slash nightclub.
I don't know. It was like a waterfront fireworks factory, if that's what it was.
What?
In which case, like, even if someone was playing like Sim City, I'd be like, why the fuck would you put it there? Like, there's no way this city out of.
So there was a firework factory.
Yeah.
Like the old Acme factory.
Yes.
The Acme factory was next to the discotheque.
Dude, did you see this explosion?
No.
Holy fuck.
Was it
dude.
pretty bad?
Hold on. It's enough that I'm going to actually show you
Dude,
during this.
I saw that in the news and I scrolled down to the allegations Da Brat is putting up against Eminem via Mariah Carey.
Da
I
Brat?
saw Beirut explosion and I was like, I looked down, I was like, Da Brat reveals intimate Eminem things about Mariah Carey. Dude, Da Brat came out and is trying to say that Eminem never had sex with Mariah Carey, but he met her and came in his jeans.
that's
He's like writing a tell-all memoir. I think that's the hook right now. Like Eminem came in his jeans.
This fireworks factory was basically Eminem's dunks.
So Eminem has his enses on, and he goes, "Damn, dude. Well, hopefully this stops the flow of fucking fireworks." Oh,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah, it's scary. It's a scary explosion. It
So
reminds me.
that, like-
it reminds me of that one in China.
That that was wicked. That vaporized. That must have vaporized those dudes, man.
Yeah. But I will say this: I've seen a bunch of firework factory explosions somehow.
Yeah.
They happen in Mexico like every 3 days. They really do, and they do kind of look like that.
Really?
Yeah, that's I don't know.
It's
They
a
have
bomb. It's a fucking
Yeah, it's a
bomb
factory
going
with all explosives, and you can kind of see fireworks going off before
You
it
saw,
explodes.
yeah, I saw the
Some little
I
sparkles.
saw the snakes and sparklers going off.
Sparklers went first.
12
But
people?
yeah, I saw like some lady from the BBC immediately was like, there was a missile strike in Beirut. Just tweeted it out immediately. It's like, what are you doing?
From BBC?
Yeah.
Are you not allowed to do that as a journalist?
It was her personal account, but still.
She
Dude, and then I saw another lady that was like, my family lives in Beirut. I contacted them before posting this and then posted something. It's like, why does every journalist have to be like, I'm a good person. Here's the news. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's weird. Like, it's like, dude, just post the fucking news. And then if someone's like, oh, you're not even going to check on your family before you do, like, it's like, well, first off, I did. Why would I say it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's
I don't know,
Well, everything's we're all linked up so much where we can like see everyone can see pictures of everyone's kids and stuff. So everything gets way more, we're
But-
like hyper intimate right now. I don't think it's
No, it's not great.
Dude,
But,
that's fucked up, man.
Yeah, they were instantly, and then it's so funny to read the comments on these things. It's like the U.S., Israel is definitely just nuked. They're like, that was a nuke. And then they nuked Beirut.
Israel nuked Beirut?
Immediately, yes. People are like, where is Hamas? We need to stop this.
I mean, I'm wrong. I'll say I'm
sick.
wrong. I scrolled the headline. I thought it was a terrorist attack. I scrolled
You
the
would
headline. I
assume,
saw
dude.
12
and
bombed
it still could be. I mean, fireworks factory explosions, a little sus.
Yeah.
But
Did anyone
again,
see any real long fuses through the streets and alleys?
did anybody happen to see a coyote and a roadrunner? Although, again, I've seen many Mexican firework explosions.
Yeah,
This
I can
did
see-
look like one.
Really?
Yes.
So it just goes. It's just that big like.
It's like, yeah. Then it's just a giant fucking explosion.
Was that mushroom cloud status or was that just a flash?
That was not a mushroom cloud, but
Yeah.
it was fucking.
It
scary
had that.
stuff.
It had that real explosion where it
Yeah.
just literally just kind of looked like it just like vaporized or whatever.
There's
the fuck is
stuff
around.
like that too, like chemical plants. I saw a chemical plant in like Texas do that.
Mhm.
It
Yeah.
exploded like that, and it's like, holy fuck, it's wild.
Dude, that's with the new shit. I was watching something today. Actually, I've been getting a lot of people have been sending me the George Floyd body cam stuff.
Oh God.
They're like, dude, I get a lot of people send me like, they're like, dude, I mean, it doesn't change what was wrong, but it gives people a little. It's just a guy who was high. He was like, please let me lay on the ground. I cannot go in here. I'm freaking. I think he was on meth and
I think
like not heroin, fentanyl.
Yeah.
And he was bugging. It was like the dude was like cracked out of his fucking mind. And they were like, check this out. And it's like, yeah, it just shows that they put him in a car and then he popped out of the other end and then they like he was like I can't breathe and they're like shut up. He's like, well, I'm just saying, he jumped out of the car.
I know.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. But he jumped out, but he was like they were trying to reason the whole time. He's just like, I'm not a bad dude. And they're like, all right, dude, like, shut up. We get it. Get in the car. And he just went, popped it out the other side. And
Damn.
Like, fucking came
and
down.
then they did it.
Came down on him, yeah.
Yeah, it's like.
I don't know. I didn't know what it was supposed to prove. It was like, yeah, I figured
all
this
that
is
is
exactly
all
what
that it's
happened.
proving is. So that's just in response to people that are making him, that are like deifying him.
Mhm.
So then the response from the right and like all those dudes would be like, he was on drugs, dude. The guy's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, even if he was a piece of shit, you shouldn't get killed.
Yeah.
For that.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
That's what it's just a response politically to one another to be like, here's the body cam. Turns out the guy was actually a piece of shit.
He was
And
high.
it's like that
Well,
doesn't change a thing.
I think we're being like kind of
Anyway.
I think we're getting like right now the demographics are coming up where America is hitting 50% white, 50% non-white. So I think there is like it's like the perfect thing for like just to create tension, especially if the parties start to melt away. It's like, well, we'll just like make black people hate white people hate Mexicans, blah blah blah. But yeah, that's what I think is going down right now. Because all this stuff, like you get one side. This stuff is almost designed to like make people fight each other. You'll get like one side of the story where it's, there was like the jogger, like, oh, the guy was just jogging, and then like there's here's a video of him breaking into houses. So the other side's like, oh, look what we got, and they're like, oh, and look at this video of this guy shooting him with a shotgun. They piecemeal sides out. I don't know. That's just. But I was watching a clip.
I'm wondering how intentional it is versus just what they're doing. It's like
trying to win, being like, check this out.
Yeah. I was listening to War Mode, and they were talking about how, like, when shows come out that make fun of, like, they were talking about John Oliver making fun of kind of Midwest trash going to Costco. Be like, how come you can make fun of? They don't care about poor people. They care about if you're white. You can make fun of white people, and you can make fun of poor white people. Like, it's fucked up to make fun of poor people, and it's like, well, comics and anybody would make fun of anybody they can.
Yeah.
They don't care if you're, So,
I
like,
hear what you're saying,
the
yeah.
only thing John Oliver's allowed to make fun of is white people.
Poor
So he's going to
white
make fun
people,
of all of them.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah,
So it's not like
exactly.
an agenda. It's not like John Oliver's sitting there like, we have to destroy.
Right,
Yes, we have to destroy the whites. Yes. It's just literally the.
Is he Australian?
No, he's British. The only thing you're allowed to make fun of is white people.
Yeah.
If you're on TV. Now, why that is?
Yeah, exactly.
But it's not like it's anybody's intent. I don't know.
I hear you saying
Does
it's not
this
a
make
master.
sense?
It's not a master design. I know what
Yeah.
you're saying. Yeah, no, that's true. But this is what I think, though, man. Like, you start getting into like these. There's the political party.
Same thing with men. Same thing with men. You can just be like, men are retards.
Yeah.
And everybody would be like,
yeah,
nice. That's a special.
Yeah, I mean,
if you got on TV and were like, yo, you guys know women are retarded, everybody would be like, no. What? And then go home and be like, what's that guy's Patreon?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm paranoid right now. It's like I have two parts of me that are like, yeah, I agree. It's like for anyone to be concocting and moving this all perfectly, it's pretty.
Yeah.
I doubt. Part of me are like, I doubt someone can pull that off. But then it's like, dude, I don't know what it's like to have billions of dollars. If you have billions of dollars and if I owned a newspaper, I could get people to burn stuff. I guarantee. I bet you. If I owned a newspaper, I could for sure.
What are you gonna have them burn?
I don't know. I could stir up if I owned a credible news source. I could stir up civil unrest. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
If you gave me the Washington, I'm not coming at Bezos. Although
I think our podcast stirred up a slight civil unrest.
True.
I mean,
that's what I'm saying. So it's like,
imagine if,
and it's also too, if you're like a billionaire class and you've kind of been economically boning everybody over forever, and it's like, they're starting to catch on to this. You're like, what do we do? I'll be like, oh, well, race war, like perfect, throw it in there. So I don't know.
Perhaps.
Again, it could just be we're all retarded. That's the other thing too. Where
I
it's
think
like,
yes,
dude, I
think that is the case.
Yeah, because that's the other thing too. I was watching some sort of news clip where they talk about the Speaker of the House, that lady, the hot lady. Sick move, by the way, by Trump. He was just
no, she's not the Speaker of the House. She's the press secretary.
Press secretary.
Yeah.
Sorry. So she's not the SPOTUS. She's the press secretary. So she, it was just like a clip of her getting interviewed by a Fox anchor. And they're now like, they name other journalists by name. And they're like, oh, who, that guy? Yeah, he's kind of a dick. Anyway, and it's like they'll sit there and kind of attack each other and be like, yeah, I met him. Real tough guy on the camera, turns it off. And he's like, oh, hey. Like they sit there and like, now they're like actually attacking each other like ad hominem. It's just funny, man. It's like, that's where people are getting informed by being like, that guy is a fucking dick. It's just like, what the fuck?
The hot chick rules, though.
She rules. But I mean, I
haven't even really watched her once, but
I saw one
I
clip.
looked at hot ass pictures of her.
Yeah, it's just her. It's
Good
just
move.
someone that can be clipped up. I mean, think about this. Is she someone who can just be clipped up and to go viral?
Yeah.
It's like, you don't think they have strategy like that? I think so. So it's like, I don't know.
For sure.
But either way, not to get off topic, but
We had no topic.
Not the sidebar. No, we're talking about Australia's autism explosion.
Damn. And they have kangaroos. You'd think autistic people would fucking love kangaroos. It's like a good, weird animal.
I saw some kangaroos
How'd you feel?
this weekend.
You saw kangaroos this weekend?
Dude, I was surprised. Brittany took me to the safari park at Six Flags. Dude, it's a fucking nightmare, man. Because I got a surprise. I was like, all right, cool.
Oh, that's.
She drove me to the safari
sucks,
park.
Dude. That sucks.
Well, they usually hop in like a cool like a bus military vehicle, but because of COVID, you just drive in your car.
Yeah.
So you just sit in like bumper to bumper traffic, and like every
And and a zebra will walk up to your fucking car and you got to hand it like dog food. Although you're not even
You're not
allowed
allowed
to
to
do
feed
that.
it. You're not allowed to feed it. You get to keep your windows up, dude. It was so bizarre. I pulled up and there's a lady in a booth to come like scan the ticket off your phone. You keep your window up and you just hold your phone to the window, and then she scans it and she gives you a thumbs up, and you're like,
Yeah.
It's really, dude.
I did it. I
it
did the
was
safari
strange.
thing with my ex.
Did you really?
Yeah, that was back when you could feed the animals though, pre-COVID. Somehow you're not allowed to feed animals during COVID.
Is that what it is? You used to be able to feed those animals?
Yeah, they used to give you a bucket of food, and those fuckers will stick their head. That's why they all walk to the car the
I was
whole
gonna
time.
say, I was like, what the fuck's the point
They
of this?
love coming to the car because everybody feeds them.
You went to the Six Flags Safari Park.
No, I went to a different one in Virginia, but it's the
Oh,
same.
you're
They're
down
all
in
the
Virginia.
same, dude.
Yeah.
They're
It
all the
said,
same.
do not feed the animals. It was like strictly don't feed them.
Really?
Dude, I was like, we were driving there. I'm like, dude, I would have picked up some meatballs and threw them to the tigers, dude. That shit would have been fucking tight.
All right, wait, there are tigers out there?
Dude, so...
All right, you couldn't feed there. Never mind.
Yeah. Why does some 7-year-old's personality, like why does the fate of the nation depend on somebody's personality? It's like, Joe Biden's a fucking pussy, dude.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, well, what's that? What were we talking? Like the issues can probably be broken down like mathematically and by logic, but it's like Trump's a fucking dick.
Because you're not actually like voting on issues. You're not voting on anything, dude. All you're doing is like voting on who gets like the bigger share of like what the military contractors are going to pay people to just do the shit that they want.
Yeah, and that's
doesn't
you can
matter.
tell they don't really even want the black vote. Because if they wanted the black vote, they'd be in there talking about which one of them gets more pussy.
Yep.
Who has the better sneakers? Let me see your guns.
It's gonna get there, dude. Right now, the geezers are getting pandered to because they're the only people.
Wait,
who
Sid,
vote.
what would you go after Trump for to win the black vote? So you can't say like, here's what I'll do. They're not going to listen. When I say they, you know who I mean, right?
Oh, dude.
What would your video about Trump be to get the black vote?
First of all, there's no way Trump can dunk or even slap backboard on a layup. He's not even smacking backboard on a layup, dog. Come at me.
What's next after that?
I mean, that's all I got.
Yeah.
That's my whole platform.
Yeah.
If I smack backboard.
Well, right now, Candace Owens and Cardi B are beefing right now, basically over this thing. They're both being like, I think Candace Owens, I think she fired first. She called Cardi B illiterate. She was like, Cardi B's illiterate, blah, blah, blah. And she was like, Cardi B's, like the fact that Joe Biden is like giving an interview with Cardi B of all people, he's pandering. And then, and Cardi B gave a picture of Trump with like a bunch. It's so funny. It's Trump just going like, smiling into a camera. There's black people touching him and they're in like spiritual rapture. It's pretty fucking sick. And she's like, this is fucking pandering. It's like, it's all fucking pandering.
Yeah, dude, I just don't even observe.
I just want people to turn it off.
It's over.
Man.
Yeah.
Well, I get people who send me shit about it, like, well, blah, blah, this and that. It's like, dude, turn that shit the fuck
That's
off.
my next corner I'm turning. Like I've basically been cut off by all of like the people who love or plan on voting for Biden in my life.
Mm-hmm.
Next, I need to have a serious talk with anyone I know that's like retweeting shit like that, like owns the Democrats. It's like, dude, we don't even participate. Get the fuck out of here.
Shut that shit down.
It does not fucking matter.
Yeah, I've been trying to get my YouTube out. My YouTube, and it's funny because like whenever I see like a black conservative owning someone, I'm like, yeah, and I'm like, I'm not interested. Oh,
yeah,
God
it is still funny enough
It is,
to at least
yeah.
like spare a little chuckle for.
Those are the best owning videos online because typically they're owning like some white person that you really think should get it.
Yeah.
It's like you just look at their posture and say, I hope a black person just ruins your day.
Yeah.
And then they come in there with their fucking conservative propaganda. I love it. I love black conservatives ruining people's days.
It's fucking awesome to watch, but it's like, then again, it's the same thing of watching like, some lady with like a weird haircut. Also too, I'm wondering like, are there goths anymore, or are they just like Antifa now? So I haven't seen goths anymore, but I do see a lot of lady who I see like people who are like should be goths, but they just have like purple and blue hair now.
Every woman every white woman between 29 and 31 is goth now, and obviously it doesn't mean anything.
Are they repping like the like demonic spirit world still, or is it just social like justice issues?
I mean, they talk about that, but mostly they just complain and bitch about, you know, staying regular and shit like that, dude. It's just all boring old lady shit. And then also they have weird eyelashes and eyebrows, and they're like, oh, I'm fucking goth. You know, I fucking hate my boyfriend. All that shit. That's all.
So do you still get some goths? Because I haven't seen any. I see people who are like, in my head, I'm like, you look like you would be a goth, but it's like, I guess they've like stopped operating in service to the Dark Lord.
Yeah, I think the Dark Lord might close up shop because all these fucking dumb bitches moved on. I might become a Mumia guy, by the way.
What?
I'm thinking about becoming a Mumia guy.
What's Mumia?
Mumia Abu Jamal? You guys don't know about Mumia?
No.
Oh, wait,
Fuck, I was hoping you guys would know all about Mumia.
Isn't he the guy that shot a cop?
Supposedly. He was convicted for it, but there's still...
Oh, he freed the Mumia.
There's controversy. Yeah, I'm going to be a free Mumia guy.
Pretty tight.
Just try it out, see what happens.
It's not bad.
I mean, if nothing means anything, I might as well just do the dumbest, weirdest shit I can do.
Yeah, there should be little thing. I'm gonna get little starter kits instead of you get like produce delivered to your door. It's just like, here's an identity. Here's all the stuff.
Here's your subscription box. Here's your new weird shit for the month. Here's your crybaby box, dude. Get really upset for 30 days. Never talk to half the people you know again.
Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be watching stuff. I don't think we're supposed to be trying to care about stuff that's not like within our like as far as we can like see. Like
absolutely not.
There's wildfires in California. It's like, dude, that sucks. If I was in California, I'd be very upset about this. But like, frankly, I'm not affected by it. And it sounds really selfish, but I truly don't care.
Yeah.
Like I see it. It's fucked up. If I know somebody there, I'm like, oh my god, are you okay? But it's like it sucks. It's fucking horrible. But I have too much stuff on my plate. I can't worry about fires.
Yeah.
Even halfway across, even if it was like Western Pennsylvania, I'd be like, I'm Eastern Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
My plate's full. Fuck off.
I would love to know, like, there's probably a couple of different levels it works on, but like geographically and like emotionally, how far is my radius of giving a shit?
Basically,
Mine's
it's
like 4 blocks.
California's on fire.
Yeah.
Okay, can I still get peaches?
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm totally good.
Yeah, until it's like no more avocados. I'm like, someone's got to do something about this.
Yeah.
And like, dude, don't get me wrong. If it was useful, I would pretend to give a shit about a lot more stuff. But I don't think it's actually very useful. If anything, it probably makes me more useless. I become like a drag on the people that like depend on me and care about me. So it's like I'm kind of doing everyone a favor by not pretending to give a shit about stuff online.
It's like stay useful, don't care.
Yeah.
Well, so like I said, if like my mom was like being engulfed in flames as we speak, I'd be like, man, this is fucking horrible. But it's like, dude, do you truly, or do you know nobody who's getting burned up there? Like, it's just, I don't know. To me, maybe
I mean, it depends on where she's engulfed by flames.
True.
I mean, I'm here. Where is she engulfed by flames?
Yeah, I know people who call me about the news, like, everything's so fucked up. It's like, dude, to literally turn it off. It's like, how big of a problem can it be if you shut that show off? Like, if I've been watching a lot of Smallville. If I start hitting you guys with like Kryptonian facts and all this stuff, I'm like, dude, just turn that shit off. You don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, I would say
it's like, dude, no, there's fucking red Krypton, there's green Krypton, there's black Krypton. It's like, dude, turn it off.
No, you don't understand.
If you were in a position in life where like your boss can be mean to you and it'll ruin your afternoon, you have no obligation to give a shit about anything that you can't see. I think, like right in front of you in real life. The further you try to like solve the world's ills, I think the deeper of a hole you get into until you're just like a boring old guy who really never did actually anything for anybody, and you're just waiting to die.
Yeah, that's why you need to have kids so you know exactly where your problems are.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
Although you are creating some problems for yourself.
I mean, those are the problems you created. You know, it's like, but now you know exactly where they are, so you don't have to make up other problems.
Yeah.
You know, like my problems are at home with a babysitter right now.
Yeah, like that's true. If you're like your life's cause, you're like in Wichita, Kansas, and you're like, we have to free Uganda. And it's like, all right.
Don't you think it's like I think it is funny that you have people trying to solve all of like the ills of the world while also kind of trying to have a normal life or like trying to like be an artist. It's like, here's my new song, by the way, ACAT, and then they have to like list all of like their causes. It's like, well, then how did you make anything? Did you stop caring about that stuff while you made something? You didn't care about you weren't saying ACAB while you wrote a song?
Yeah.
So don't fucking
Well,
put
it's
it
like
in
I
my
recognize it's sad, but I can't pretend that I'm like disheveled. When I see anything that's not like, even with dude, there was like helicopters flying above me and like stores getting looted, and I was in my house, just kind of like, this will be over. This will end. Like, this will end in a couple weeks. You know, I don't know. Maybe I'm a fucking asshole.
Dude, there was 6 gunshots. I was woken up by 6 gunshots last night, and I ran to I have a big bay window in the front of my house. I ran to my window, and I couldn't see anyone that was upset about it, and I couldn't see any like smoke, and I didn't see any sirens. I was like, what am I gonna go outside? I just went back to bed. So someone potentially was shot 6 times within earshot of my front door, and I couldn't. I was like, I got a lot to do tomorrow. I went back to sleep.
Yeah.
Like, I wonder what he did.
I think that would help people big time. It's like, dude, turn off the news. You know, stop worrying about like, dude, Biden's hiding in his basement. He's no way. It's like, dude, okay.
Dude, the Dems are gonna blow this. Like, who cares, dude? It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter to you. It's never mattered to me.
Exactly.
My guys, back when I gave a shit, my guys like won elections, and like I got to watch like mathematically my life get worse because of things that they did, and I was like, I kind of gave a shit about the wrong thing there. I should put those resources somewhere else in my life.
Dude, I say these are the new party lines. I feel like girls are Democrats, boys are Republicans. And we should just rock it like that. Okay, Democrats for girls, Republicans for boys, and then just let it rip, dude. I'm pretty. I'm sorry, dude. I don't mean to be political, but I think the Democrats are for girls. Democrats are for girls. Republicans are for boys. Let's all get along and move on. If you're a boy and you're a Democrat, stop being a girl. Become a Republican.
Isn't it weird that also that they kind of think that like once one side, they think that one side's going to eventually win everything, and there's not going to be the other side.
If one side wins everything, that's a fucking totalitarian regime.
Yeah.
So it's never going to happen. They keep.
Yeah.
You get like Bush is in office, and then they kind of lies about weapons of mass destruction, which
kind of lies.
It kind of invades a country and kills hundreds of thousands of people, and everyone's like, "You're a war criminal." And now everyone says war criminal, so like, what does it even mean? But it's like then that happens. Then now it's like Bill Clinton. Then there's a bunch of scandals with him. So it's like Bush fucked us up so bad, I'm gonna take us here. Then the next Republican leader after Clinton is like, Clinton fucked up the country. I'm gonna, and they trade back and forth. So both people are about to be like, it's on, and it's never on. They're just stagnated and just getting fucked left, right, and center. Dude, the narrative right now is that like black people are being hunted by the police. White people are about to get like completely dunked on by communism. Both parties are being like, yo, you guys will die if we don't win. And that's the state we're in right now. And it's like, neither of those are going to happen. You guys will be, it'll be the same old shit as it's always been year after year. They're just hyping up the fear factor on everybody. Because so many, dude, fucking like, I think like 7 years ago they did a poll. And they were like, do you think the government makes decisions with your best interest? And I think 30% of people said yes. So then that was before Obama. So then Obama came, and all of a sudden it's like, if you're like, yo, I think the government's full of shit, people are like, you're a fucking dork, dude. What do you love Trump? Blah, blah, blah. So I think the government psyoped us to get, people have faith in government now. Because now if you're like, dude, I'm not wearing a mask, they're like, what are you, a fucking piece of shit? Well, and it's like, I get not wearing it, but it's like, dude, it literally 7 years ago, I forget, people can look it up, but there was a poll, and it was like 70% of people were like, yeah, the government's full of shit. And now,
bumming me out.
If you say that, now it's come about where if you're like, yo, the government's full of shit, people are like, fuck you, dude. What are you, conspiracy theorist? Vote Biden.
Yeah.
Like, all right, I guess.
Yeah, I liked it back when we all thought the government was full of shit and thought science was cool.
Better.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like science used to be cool. And we used to know. Remember back when we?
I don't remember that.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Well, I mean, not that it was.
Talking Bill Nye or Neil deGrasse.
Well, I was talking.
Nothing was ever cooler than when I would fill my school bag all the way up. I love dinosaurs. Name a cooler time in history.
It's back when guys were allowed to be autistic.
That's what I'm talking about. Do you remember back when we all had an awareness that science was incomplete, right? That it was an ongoing thing.
Yeah.
And now all of a sudden people are just like, well, why the fuck isn't all the science out on the coronavirus? It's like, dude, science is an incomplete thing. It's never complete.
True.
We're always going to be learning shit.
Yeah.
And now they're like using that against us.
Lemaire?
Excuse me,
Are you
Lemaire.
stoned? What's that rumbling around? What's that rumbling around?
It's just some water bottles.
Oh. That's what happens, man. You should have went with like 2 white potheads. You got ethnic potheads. That's not a good idea. You put ethnic potheads together, they just start doing their own shit.
Honestly, they keep the chatter down. So that would be sick if there's a constant buzz of chatter behind us. Like, yo.
like you start saying something, the mayor's like, "Oh no, Matt, don't go in there! Don't go in there!"
They're just showing each other viral videos left and right. Like, yo, check this out. Also, I'm proud of you guys. No one's charging their phone right now. It's pretty good. That's pretty good.
The ultimate move, if they just constantly interrupted the podcast to show you pictures of fucking fat, naked women on the internet. What about that? Like that one?
They got to do a Cricket Mobile commercial where they're like, and the new Cricket Mobile 7, the Cricket Mobile 7 has 30 minutes of battery time. You can make it literally to work. Plug in your phone. But Sid, I think you're absolutely right, man. I think that's people now are like, I just trust science. And it's like, which part of it, dude? There's like always conflicting views in it, and people are like, no, I can, the one with the most money behind it. And it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah. It's the science we hear first. Like that's the credible science. Like whatever information we hear first, if somebody in a lab coat tells us something first, we're like, yes, that. And then anybody else comes out with something. First of all, like, so you take the coronavirus, for example. They were like, you gotta stay inside. And then we're like, yeah, that's right, you gotta stay inside.
Yeah.
And then pandemic came out, was like, yo, but that's how we build an immunity. We have to go out and embrace this. We're like, fuck you, dude, stay inside.
Yeah.
But like, for years, up until they said stay inside, the science was get your immunity.
Yeah.
Like, go out there and embrace shit. So like, how did that even switch?
Well, dude, science caused the peanut allergy. Well, it didn't cause it, but that was the thing was like, dude, keep kids away from peanuts altogether.
Mm-hmm.
And like, dude, kids were dying because they had, the peanut allergies, and then they came out.
Possible show.
Yeah, me first.
Of all time. Comedy cannot follow music ever.
Never.
And he was like, all right, man. He's like, it's up to you. Whatever. Like, he's like, that's fine. That'll work. So we go in. It's just a packed college, like just young kids. Packed, standing room only. The stage is like a rug on the floor. There's no stage.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like, I went on fair to middling. Yeah. Very fair to middling. I was excited to be like, that's it for me, Zach Bryan, everybody. They were like, and then he murdered. While he was killing, I was like, this is crazy. You thought I was going to follow that with like a jacking off story?
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, that's impossible.
At the end, it was a small bar, and then in the backyard, there was like a construction area, like in a muddy alley, which is where we went after this, just hung out back there. But from the exit of the bar to the back alley, there was like a pretty big drop into this construction area. And I literally got to the door. There were people behind me, and I was like, watch out, there's a very big drop here. And I just stepped out and rolled my ankle. I literally looked at what was going to happen. I was like, watch out, guys. You could get hurt on this. Thank God I didn't fall down. I was so close to fall. I really fucked my ankle up on that.
Yeah, dude. How deep? What was you talking, like 12 inch?
Yeah, there were just trenches everywhere back there.
Oh, you guys were in Atlanta.
No, in New Orleans.
New Orleans. I don't know why I kept thinking Super Bowl's in Atlanta. I was telling
we
everyone.
were there for the national championship.
That's what it was.
Maybe, yeah.
Got you. So you're in New Orleans.
Down in Nola. I love New Orleans.
Did it bounce back?
What's that?
They've had a lot.
Oh, yeah. They bounced back.
Dude, that was freaking me out too. The day I was talking about Katrina, but then they had another trip.
I thought you were talking about.
As soon as I said that, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm thinking because I went there post Katrina a long time ago, and it was like fucked. So I'm sure they've
recovered. Isn't that a Juvenile song?
Bounce back.
Bounce back. I'm about to bounce back.
I think.
Trust me.
Is it a Juvenile song, or are you thinking of 504 Boys Wobble Wobble?
No.
You might be getting a bounce confused with a wobble.
No, it's a Juvie classic. Bounce back.
It could be. Was it post Katrina or
there's a big shot? Yeah, there's a bounce back Juvenile.
Sick.
Nice. Thank God I got that. Yes.
We have a visitor.
It was a weird knock.
It's kind of a friendly knock.
Who's that rapping?
Yeah, we should probably.
Who's rapping upon my door?
Be careful, Sean.
Oh, it's Texas gas service. See how Guard Dog handles this.
You're getting checked on for heavy gas consumption.
All right.
You've been using
great.
No.
And we're back. Just a minor gas leak in my house.
No big deal.
Nothing new.
No big deal. I'm gonna try to find the gas leak in Sylvia Plath myself. Just
Stick
put my
your head
mouth
in
on.
there,
I'll go
yeah.
find that thing. And just...
Call it a day.
Actually, dude, I got a. It was really nice. The Dania Beach Improv gave me a like a gift certificate to a used bookstore as like a gift.
That's nice.
It was really nice. So I finally went, and it was like I got to get an Uber from the hotel, and I'm like, where? Because that area was Broward County is where they film Cops.
Yeah.
So I was like driving around through there, and it's kind of sketchy around there.
Yeah.
Like very sketchy.
For
And
sure.
I was like, whatever. So I'm in an Uber, and I'm like anytime you left we were at a hub, obviously.
Nice hub.
That's all it is, outdoor hubs.
Improv
And,
hub.
Left the hub, and it's just like Vice City all around. So I pulled the driver. I'm like, yeah, there's like a bookstore up here somewhere. Dude, it was a shopping center of just at least one, if not two, massage parlors. So I'm pulling in. The guy's like,
you got a gift card for books.
dude, he's like, you said there's a bookstore, right? And I was like, I did, dude. I swear to God, there's a bookstore.
Adult.
He thought I was like,
Adult bookstore.
I'm going to go get some books.
I'm about to read for the next. I'm going to read for 15 minutes, and then I'm going to just wait here.
So I'm sitting there, like,
I'm going to
pulling
come
in.
back
I'm like,
wet from a shower.
my hair's all
Fucking
wet.
bookstore had a shower. You wouldn't believe it.
I told you, my one friend in an absolute, the most depraved move was visiting with a girlfriend, hanging with the family, ducked off, hit the fucking wash, reunited back with the family, wet hair and all, and was like, "What's up, guys?" Like the craziest fucking move. But yeah, I'm like pulling up,
The
and
mood
he's
struck. He was just sitting there with his family, and he was like,
he was with her family.
"Yeah, just all right. I'm gonna head out for a minute. I gotta."
He got the itch,
Yeah.
and he was like, ended up being late. To, like it was like they were down there like to visit,
Should have just jacked off in the car,
bro.
which would have been crazy.
That
That
would
would have been psychotic.
That's, I mean, dude, being like, yo, if you guys will excuse me.
Yeah.
With your own family, it's like, okay, it's still nuts, but with like someone else's family, that is a wild. I mean, I know, all respect goes to the fucking move. It's a sick move to
Powerful
break
move.
out. Break out. Like, our family's kind of stressed me out.
I'm gonna go get jacked off by a sex slave. All right, and I'm back.
And fully bathed in like wet hair and shower.
Just coming back in, laughing at what they're laughing at.
Smelling totally
Just
different.
drenched.
You just reek of dollar store
Coming back
lotion.
drenched.
Yeah, he was
Fully
drenched. Drenched and just fucking totally relieved.
Yo, I hugged a guy this weekend that was drenched.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Why was he drenched?
I don't know. He was because it was raining. It was raining at the Super Bowl before we got in. The guy just came in from outside, and I was standing in line. He was like, "Shane, I'm a big fan." I was like, "God damn, dude, you're fucking soaked."
Dude, that fucking Gatorade they dumped on the coach. I was spying that Gatorade. I'm like, dude, they got to give that guy a raise. Whoever's concocting that stuff, that was bright yellow Gatorade.
Yeah.
That shit's not watered down at all.
No.
Oh, dude, this made me laugh. Okay, so first things first. The bookstore, I pull up. I was relieved at the very end of it. There was a bookstore, and I was like, "I told you, there's a bookstore up here, dude." And he's like, "Yeah, whatever, man." I go into the bookstore. It was the worst layout I've ever seen. Where there's like in like the Hogwarts library or any old library, there's like giant ladders, and the books are stacked super high. Most of the books were like as high as your fucking ceiling, and they were like, "You can't get on the ladders." It's like, well, I don't know what's up there, so how could I even ask? It was like, and then they were like going over these old like antique maps. So anytime I try to get to the other end, I'd be like, "Excuse me, guys," and they would be like, "Okay," and then like move out of the way, and I'm like, "Bro, what the fuck, man? I'm trying to buy some books from your fucking store." Anyway, it's pissing me off. But the thing that made me laugh was I'm out there. I forgot my belt this weekend.
I forgot my belt this weekend,
dude. And I was telling the mayor, I had a
It's the worst.
flashback to when you were in New York, and you were just like, you showed me your closet, and there was just like 40 belts. I'm like, damn, you have so many belts. You're like, I got to get a new belt like every week because I forget them. And I remember I told the mayor, I confessed, I was like, bro, that was like the most jealous I've ever gotten, being like, that's so fucking sick, dude. You have so many, just getting that many belts out of necessity.
By the way, I don't even buy the belts. I go to sometimes when I'm on the road, I have to buy a belt.
Yeah.
I usually just go home and steal Phil's belts.
Do you?
Every time I'm home, I steal Phil's belts. And then I forget them. I never take them on the road. So then I'm like, I need a belt.
I was just laughing, being like, dude, that's so sick to have so many belts. And then like, because the one time I had to buy a belt on the road, I was like, dude, it's all happening, bro. I have a belt from traveling.
Yeah, you made it.
I thought it was so sick.
Yeah.
I thought it was so sick.
It's
But I
nothing
forgot.
compared to my Milwaukee Fit, bro. When my luggage got lost, I had to buy a whole new. When I got the Vans T-shirt.
I had to do that once. I went to Dick's and I bought like golf pants and like a T-shirt. And that was kind of sick.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't buy a belt. I was bending over on stage, and I'm pretty sure like part of my ass crack came out at one point. And I was like, apologies, ma'am.
I need a belt on stage because I'm already doing like the fat shirt tug.
Yeah.
You toss in adjusting pants
True.
on top of the fat shirt tug. It's a very active scene. You know what I mean? The guy's constantly...
I was hands in pocket all weekend. I was very Fallon. I was hands in pocket, classic
late night.
But I was really kind of just holding up my pants because they kept coming down on me. Because I've lost a couple pounds, bro. I'm out of the 180s. I'm 179.6.
That's good.
It's pretty sick. I'm doing another fast too.
I was hoping
5 day.
Yes.
Monday through Friday. First 24 hours, dry fast, no water for 24 hours, no food or water 24 hours, and then 4-day fat water fast with just salt. I'm going to petition for some electrolyte. I need an unflavored electrolyte mix because that if you don't eat for a while, you lose all your electrolytes. There you go. There goes our hero, dude, the gas man.
He's gonna come around and knock in a second and say, "Yeah, that thing's leaking like crazy." Yeah. I'm gonna go, "Oh, great,
thing's leaking like a sieve." How do they test? Do they just hold like a fucking lighter up and see if it flames up?
I have no idea.
I think
obviously not that, but
sprays. I think they spray
some type of
soapy mixture and they see where it's bubbling. If I had to guess,
looks something like that.
Yeah, I mean, look. I could have. You should have told me. I would have went out.
I had no idea.
I would have found the thing.
I mean, I actually knew all because I'll try to heat it and it barely heats.
Yeah,
and that thing like backfires. You can hear it like a car.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. What like builders get away with now, it's criminal. The place across from us in Philly, when we lived there, they were like luxury condominiums, and the windows, dude, I'm not lying, separated from the wall that much. No exaggeration. It was ungodly to go, and they were like, yeah, they just won't return our calls. They just throw them up. They just do it as cheap as you possibly can.
Yeah.
Just get the fuck out of there.
What book did you get?
Oh boy, I had like 4 or 5. It was like a fucking $150 gift certificate.
Nice.
So I like got as many as I could possibly bring back without making my luggage too heavy.
Yeah.
And then just gave her like a $60 credit to an old lady. But I started fucking with Finnegan's Wake from James Joyce. It's totally indecipherable. It's like, but I'm reading Joseph Campbell wrote, it's Finnegan's Wake Skeleton Key. So I've been in absolute fucking heaven. You know Joseph Campbell. A hero with 1,000 faces. He was like one of the first dudes to get like real into kind of like deciphering myths. Kind of like how Peterson started. He was like, I mean, Carl Jung obviously is a goat with it, but Campbell came up and made like a really approachable kind of understanding to just like myths and all, whatever. And he's like going through with his boy reading Finnegan's Wake and just being like, by the way, this is what he means by this. This is what he means by this. I mean, I've just been absolutely just like dumbstruck by Joyce's genius, dude. It's amazing.
Nice.
It's crazy. It's just
Isn't
like
that the only thing he has to declare? Wasn't that him?
What?
When he got to America, they're like, "Do you have anything to declare?" It was like, "My genius."
Probably.
I think that was him.
Sounds like him. He didn't have any money. He was fucked. He wrote a book. He obviously Dubliners, short stories, classic. And he wrote Ulysses, and everyone's like, okay, we're fucking with you. This is kind of a hard read. We're fucking with you. And then he spent, I think, like 20 years of his life, a third of his life on Finnegan's Wake, and no one can, he like makes up words. It's nonsense. Yeah, but you have to have like, it's one of those things where every other sentence is an allusion to like, it's almost like you have to have a total understanding of like Greek mythology, because it'll like make an allusion. Obviously Campbell's fucking goat ass is like, oh, by the way, and he just expounds on it. I've just been in absolute fucking heaven, dude.
Really?
He's like, and then the main character turns back.
That
it's
sucks.
Like, dude, it's so sick.
You gotta read a book to read a book.
You gotta read a book to understand a book.
With that book.
No, dude, it's so good. Dude, again, I have no understanding. I have a pitiful understanding of it, but it's like, the book is about, Finnegan's Wake is about, I didn't know, it's about the guy who, he's like an eternal, it's based on like an Irish mythological figure who's like up on a ladder, falls and dies, and he's coming back to life. That's like the kind of like ballad or whatever. But then they like tie that into like the death and resurrection Jesus myth with these 4 quadrants. You know how they have like the Kali Yuga kind of thing?
No.
Where it's like hard times make soft men, make blah, blah, blah. There's a Western version of that where it's basically like primal stuff. Or it's like a theocracy, then a king, then they goes to democracy, and after every democracy, they rise to the top, and literally every civilization crumbles. Break time for the gas man.
Time out for the game.
Hold on, guys. Okay.
Yeah, for the record, that was Oscar Wilde, not James Joyce.
That sounded like some Oscar Wilde bullshit, if I'm being honest. James Joyce. I mean, actually, it's funny because that he kind of not. He doesn't cover that specifically, but so in the book, it's like it's based on Finnegan's Wake, but also the main character is like I didn't know the city of Dublin is like shaped on a hill that's kind of like resembles an old. They say like a giant is sleeping in the ground that like they're like his head's on one side of the city and his feet's on the other side. So he's writing a novel about that guy who's like a giant in the ground, but then it's going to be really hard to explain, but he gives forth two sons that are kind of like the classic Cain and Abel.
He gives forth.
He gives forth.
He gives forth two sons.
Him, HCE and
Love
ALP.
when you talk about books.
Dude, it's so sick. But there's like these two brother figures. So like Jesus Christ. I have a poor understanding, but basically the guy, it's not Finnegan's Wake. Finnegan's coming back to life and they go, Finnegan, rest. We have a new father. And then it's this guy who's like apparently also a hill, but who's also a guy. She like does something kind of perverted in a park to this young girl. He gets Me Too'd basically.
What?
Yeah, he gets Me Too'd. There's these fucking hot ladies, and it's all about how like man is always going to fall to the sniz. That's like the one theme. Like it's going to happen. Man's going to fall to the sniz, and then dudes were like getting propelled by these forces that are always going to make us fight each other. Every civilization's going to collapse, and he just kind of like jumps in and out of like time, and it's really cool of like different warriors. And these two brothers, Shem and Sean. Shem is like he's the deep writer type. No one will ever love him.
Yeah.
But he's the only one connected to the truth. And there's Sean who's just like killing it, and they're always fighting and killing each other. It's fucking tight. But sorry, again, I'm just going off Joseph Campbell's interpretation. I don't want to.
I don't want to get confused with Joseph Campbell's interpretation. All I care about is interpretations.
That's all you can do with Finnegan's Wake.
There's nothing else.
That's all you can do. But I've been reading that at night and just been absolutely in heaven, just going back and forth between like, oh, that's what that means. Oh, fuck, dude.
Good. And they would like do ruck apart, like they would throw the ball off people's foreheads and shit. Like start fights with the other parents. Yeah, we used to play a game after. We used to play a game. We would turn the lights off in the locker room and throw sneakers at each other as hard as we could. But we'd all make a deal to just throw them at one kid that we didn't like.
Yeah.
So we turn the lights off and just everyone would just belt this fucking kid. Yeah, fun times.
That's what sports are all about. The whole point of sports is just like psychologically torture somebody.
Yeah, just find a kid.
Find one person.
Find one kid whose parents are like making him play.
Yeah.
And just getting his ass.
Yeah, we had a homeschooler on our baseball team.
Oh, disgusting.
In 8th grade. Well, now it's going to be the norm. Everyone's going to be weird as fuck.
Yeah, true.
This dude was a homeschooler. I don't know what the fuck his parents were thinking. They entered him into the school system at like 7th, 8th grade. It was fucking chum, dude. People were like, oh. You just like would see him walk, and you're like, "What the fuck is up with that kid?" Like, I have to throw something at this kid just to see what's going on with him.
They put him in 7th and 8th grade,
dude. He
just right when he was coming.
Dude, he came in with like a Dr. Seuss nerd walk, and everyone was just like, "What the fuck is this?" It was to the point a hit list was made. This was like an extreme bully situation. I mean, dude, he was on a baseball team, so you were just like, dude. People are woofing balls. Like, you'd be on first base, fucking, you'd be at shortstop, and you basically pitch. And you'd be like,
he made a hit list?
He made a hit list, yeah. I was number 3.
You were on the hit list?
I was number 3.
Nice, man.
3. I made 3rd.
That's
good. I made 3rd on his hit list.
In elementary school, in middle school, they wrote an article in the paper about me being a bully.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Pretty good. That counts as like top 5 on a list. I got publication, dude. I've only ever gotten negative press, dude. I've only ever gotten horrible press. Well, there was a kid that used to get on our bus, and I used to call him Arthur because he had an Arthur book bag. I was being nice to the fucking kid.
That's not bad.
I didn't think it was mean, but I guess the kid was tortured by it, dude. He was tormented by being called Arthur. And one day I had the principal call me to the office and had like a sit down, and like I had to talk to the kid. I think I talked to the kid's parents, and then like the next month in the school newsletter, it was like bullying handled, and they wrote an article about it.
What?
Yeah, dude.
You gotta
it's
get
like
that.
We had an 8th grader who was a real dickhead.
You gotta get that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was regrettably, I was a hard bully. I was a super hard bully.
No regrets.
Up until
being a bully when you're a kid is fun. I mean, it's
no
not like
choice.
I was hitting kids.
You're kind of born in, yeah.
Yeah, like
I wasn't
just
hitting.
my friends.
Yeah,
I wouldn't bully the weaker.
No, I was. I had a couple of the Uyghurs, dude. In my I had a
The
couple of
Uyghurs.
I had a couple of the Uyghurs.
Who'd you get?
It wasn't even. I was never malicious. There was people that like. It was just the reactions were so funny, and it was just you couldn't stop like doing it.
Of course.
That was the kid who punched me in the face before biology. I was just giving him soft touches. You know when you go to give someone a titty twister, but you just soft touch their tits, and they're like, I hit him with a soft touch, and he did like full like $80 an hour taekwondo on me. He used nerd karate on me. And he just struck me in the face twice, and I was
He did a combo on you?
He did a combo, dude. Literally low knee punch, and I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And then I realized, like, "Oh shit, I think this kid's actually upset." So then I I kind of started like, "All right, dude, I'm gonna help you out," but I ended up just getting him in a fight with another kid.
Oh, all right, good. I remember this. Good. That's the sweetest revenge.
That's
the sweetest revenge.
No, that wasn't my. It was my
You're
mistake.
crying.
I have fucking peppermint in my eye, dude.
Teardrops are falling from your face, dude.
That's how remorseful I am. But yeah, the
single tear.
I was
like that
actually
Native
trying to
American.
help him. I was actually trying to help him. I'm like, look, you gotta fuck this kid up. Who was like, actually fucking with him.
Yeah.
And he got in a fight and lost. And
Did he get his ass kicked?
Yes, fucking ass handed to him, dude. And I was like, oh shit, dude, you got it. But then someone started calling him and leaving threatening voicemails, and the principal called me down and was like, I'm gonna expel you. We know it's you. We have you on camera at the payphone. And it was just like I knew who did it, and I was like,
You didn't rat him out, dude.
Nah.
Couldn't
it was
rat
a
him
kid
out.
he fought on the bus, but yeah.
He was calling him.
He told me, and I was just like,
He's leaving him voicemails?
He was calling. He was this kid who ended up fighting because I actually then bullied that kid and was like, "Oh, that dude won. You fucking lost your pussy."
Sick move.
So I had psyoped that. Really trying to help this kid. I just made his life just worse and worse. Because then I psyoped that kid and be like, "Yo, you lost," and told everyone like, "Yo, you got your fucking ass kicked by like a pretty like hard level nerd."
Here's what you are, dude. You're an energy vampire. I just figured this out. I am too, dude. There's a show. You ever see the movie What We Do in the Shadows?
Mm-mm.
Dude, there's a show. It's on FX. It's on Hulu now. It fucking rules. It's hilarious. It's so funny. But there's a dude who's an energy. He's an energy vampire. So the rest of them are like classic vampires. And there's one guy that just looks like a dork from an office. And the way he gets his power is he drains you. So like he'll come in and be like, "Dilly dilly, how was your weekend?" And people are just like, "Oh." And then it'll cut back to him and he's like, he's just. But the best part is he'll just start a fight and then sit in the room next door and just be like, "Yes,"
like,
all the negative energy. And I was like, "Damn, dude, I'm definitely just an energy vampire." Like just start a fight and leave, and sit there and hear screams and be like, "Yes."
Well, it was so funny because back then too, I just wasn't like I would start a fight and just ruthlessly crush people, and then be like, "That was awesome." Like that was so funny. They freaked out. And in my head, there was not a shred of being like, "Is this okay?" It was just kind of like, "This is great." I can't believe I got those guys to fight, dude. But then he started calling this person's house and being like, "Where's your son?"
So he was basically on the CB, like that one dude. He's not like, "I'm gonna fucking cut your head off."
Yo, he was calling and they'd be like, "This is blah blah blah's parents," and he'd be like, "Fuck you, you fucking pussies! I'm gonna kill you." He was saying like, he was talking shit to like this kid's dad, like ruthlessly from a payphone.
Oh my god, this kid's awesome.
From the school. This
Is
dude,
he all right? How's he turned out?
He's a rough one, dude.
He has to be rough.
That was the kid who came up to me at the stop hop and told me he was on ecstasy, and I punched him in the stomach.
Why'd you punch him?
He's in my head because I heard like you feel everything, and I'm like, "Yo, is it like crazy?" He's like, "Yeah, dude." I was like, "Bam!" and just punched him in the stomach, and he was just like, "Oh, what the fuck?"
Ruined his eye.
Dude, I was thinking about what a dickhead I was. I was doing the dishes, and I was like, I had like a vivid memory of reading. I remember reading the science book and seeing Homo sapiens when I was little, and being like, "Oh my god, she's gonna say homo in school tomorrow," and just like waking up, being like, and, like eating my breakfast and being like, "Fuck science classes, third period." I remember waiting for like 24 hours and then hearing her say Homo sapiens and being like.
And no, did anyone go with you?
My cousin was definitely down.
Your cousin.
I called on the way in the bus. I'm like, "Yo,
Dude.
teacher's going to say homo today." And he's like, "Get the fuck out." I'm like, "Dude, I read the
Just
science.
watch.
They say it." Dude, I'm just sitting there like, I was doing dude, I like vividly remember that being like stoked.
It's
and being
game day.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Teacher's
this is what we play
teacher's
for.
going to say homo.
Yeah, this is game day. All that work. Now let's have fun today.
I was doing the dishes at 34, and I was like, that was hilarious. that was so funny.
Dude, I think in like third or fourth, actually fifth grade, we had somebody come in to give us like a sex ed class type thing. And I remember writing a question, so he would have to say gay. I wrote a question. I said, "Can boys like other boys?" And he was like, "Now." He walked over to me and was like, "Did you write that?" 'Cause he knew it was me. And I was like, "Yes." And he was like, I had to stay in character, dude. I had to be like, "Yes, I wrote it." And he was like, "Do you really want to know that answer?" And I was like, "Yes." And he was like, "Those are called homosexuals." I had to like stay in character, like, "Oh, how about that? That's something you don't learn every day." Which is so funny because that dude obviously knew I was being an asshole. He just had to watch a 5th grader pretend to be like, "Yes." "Yes." Yeah, that was the one, dude. "Yes." "Yes." "Do you really want to know this answer?" "Yes."
I think I'm OD'd on peppermint, dude. So fucking funny.
Dude, that's crazy. It's crazy we both have that origin story. I'm like trying to make someone say gay. And being like, "Got him."
That was my whole agenda for the day. I was like, teacher's going to say gay. I'm going to look around, make eye contact with as many people as I can.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Man.
Not what's funnier than school, dude. School.
Grade school is so
Oh, my God.
funny.
My one friend, Dusty, used to pass gas. And he would say that. He'd be like, "Who do you want me to pass this to?" And then he would get up and fart on their desk. It would be so loud, dude. So loud. Fuck.
Oh, it's so funny. It's just so funny
man.
because as a teacher, you like clearly know whatever.
You see
like,
exactly. Yeah, he walked straight to me and was like, "Did you write that question?"
You also know too. There's just like stuff going on in their house just isn't good.
Oh,
you're like
man.
sitting there, and the guy comes in. He's like, "Say gay," and you're like, "Come on, man, what the fuck? What events have transpired to charge you up enough to get in here to try to like completely revel in the fact that I'm saying Homo sapiens?"
Oh man, my sister was talking about your bus stop. She was laughing about it, dude. Yeah, the day that homosexual was coming, the bus stop must have been rowdy.
Dude,
you and your shitty hill
well,
people.
it's also like I read the book. I go to my brother. I'm like, "Dude, what this about?" He's like, "Yeah, dude, Homo sapiens. You're a Homo sapien." It's like, "I'm a fucking Homo sapien." He's like, "You're a fucking Homo." I'm like, "Fuck, dude."
"Dad, am I a Homo sapien?" He's like, "Yeah."
Fuck. I don't think my dad would even know who that was. If I was like, "Am I a Homo sapien?" He'd be like, "Hey,
No
come on,
son of
come
mine.
on, come on,
You goddamn Homo
go sit down.
sapien.
Don't be a smart ass."
You've been hanging out with your sisters too much. Playing with the dolls.
I don't know if my dad would have known what a Homo sapien. If I said Homo sapien, he'd have been like, "Cool it."
Cool. Knock it off, dude. Look at that, cracking open a cold one, dude.
This is plain seltzer,
Doing
dude.
coke and drinking. Matt's changed.
Please, dude.
To the audio listener.
Ooh, man.
Bro.
That fucking-
little off topic and significantly less funny, but
Please, we got
I cried the other day watching a 30 for 30 on ESPN.
What was it?
Phil was in the kitchen. Luckily, he didn't see, but I think he heard a voice crack. I think he heard a voice crack. Dude, there's a documentary. It's called 42-1. It was Buster Douglas beating Mike Tyson.
Really?
You want to get your fucking juices flowing?
What happened?
Buster Douglas was like a could have been great heavyweight. That was like he would show up out of shape. He was kind of like a bum, but he was like he could have been great. Like he was a monster, and he fought Tyson in his prime. He was the guy who beat Tyson first.
Okay.
And he was 42-1 odds. That's why it was called that. But they were like, every announcer was like, this isn't going to go past the first round, all that shit. In training, Buster Douglas's mom died like 2 weeks before. And there was just cool-ass fucking moments in it where, like, he was talking to his mom. His mom called him before the fight and was like, don't do this. Like, he's going to fucking... That's Mike Tyson in his prime. Like, he's killing everybody. First-round knockouts every single
like,
time.
don't
Like, scary. And then Buster Douglas was on the phone with his mom, and he's like, Mom, you should fucking call him. I'm gonna beat his ass. And he was like, as soon as he said that to his mom was like, he sounds like his daddy now. He's a man. And she was like going around like, my son's about to beat Tyson's ass. Like everybody at work, all that. Then she died. And then he won. He just fucked him up. Well, he didn't fuck him up. He got tagged too.
Mm-hmm.
It was a great. I mean, it's an awesome
Dude,
fight. I immediately
Tyson
watched
is
the
prime is
fight.
terrifying.
Yeah.
Dude.
Well, Tyson apparently, he didn't train as hard. He was like, it was supposed to be a tune-up fight. It was just a tune-up fight for.
He was Apollo.
Holyfield. Yeah. And then he got laid out. It's fucking sick. It was the first time anybody knocked him down.
Damn.
It was awesome. And then, in the ring after, they're like, how do you feel? And he's like, this is for my mom. And I was just like,
He Rockied basically. Yeah, man. That's
just got hit hard with
That would
it.
get
And Phil
you.
was like, where are you watching? I was like, it's called 42-1. I think it was one of those. Had to hide it.
That's the only thing.
He's
you
like,
cried.
Buster Douglas, he's a bitch. He's tough. That was it.
He was probably crying. He was probably like crying, eating bologna. Be like, he's a bitch.
Yeah. He's like, I'll tell you what, he's a bitch. He says that as a compliment.
Yeah.
Like tough. Speaking of a bitch, Tybalt.
What happened?
Tybalt's a bitch, dude.
What
My
Tybalt?
cat.
What's he doing?
He's an apex predator, dude.
Did he get
So I was
anything?
watching. No, but he went toe to toe with a fox. I was watching TV. It was like 12:30. Everyone's in bed. All of a sudden, I hear a scream from the backyard. This is 2 nights ago.
What?
Like screaming. And I was like, what the fuck is that? And I was like, oh, that's definitely a fox. Like, I could tell it was a fox. And I was like, oh, shit, Tybalt's outside. So I got, like, nervous, grabbed a big flashlight, and I was like, I'm going to have to beat a fox to death. Like, I was I was shoeless, ran in the backyard. I was just like, I'm just going to have to beat a dog to death right now, which is a weird mind space to get in.
Yeah.
Like, it is a weird space to be walking out. Like I was adrenaline. I was like, here we go. But Tybalt was just, he was just staring him down, dude. Didn't care less.
The fox was
Couldn't care
yapping.
less. The fox was probably like 5 yards, 10 yards away, just like kind of moving back and forth, like screaming at him. And Tybalt was just sitting there like, what are you going to do, bro?
Fuck.
What are you going to do? So then I pick up Tybalt and I'm like, like not running, but like walking fast, looking backwards. I don't want to get bit by a fox.
No, I'll nip your ankles, dude.
Yeah, it would suck. And then as soon as I put Tybalt down in the house, he just started eating. Didn't give a dude. I put him down. He walked straight to his food and started eating. I was like, dude, you are a monster.
Holy
He
fuck.
didn't care
That's a
at
fair
all.
fight, him versus a fox.
Yeah, he's big. He's got his claws. He's a mean little fucker.
That's a fair fight.
I've done it before. I've walked outside and he got fucked up before.
By what?
I don't know what it was. Probably a fox.
By a coyote.
Or a raccoon. Something big
Yeah,
got
raccoon
him.
will
Something
give
big
him.
got him.
Raccoon will give him the business,
Yeah.
dude.
Something fucked him up. Like fucked his legs up. And he shit himself. When they're running away, cats will shit themselves. So I picked him up. He was covered in blood and shit.
Ugh.
Yeah. But this time, not a scratch on him, dude.
Damn.
He literally just sat in the grass, stared at a fox. Couldn't have been prouder of my guy.
He's got to be
Morning.
Yeah, I like those long days. I have that in the back of my head where I'm like, he doesn't need to be doing this. You know, and like,
No, I
you
do.
feel
I
like
do.
you're asking
Yeah.
somebody to stay at a party too long.
Yeah,
You're
just
like 12-hour.
I definitely need to do it. It's the best. But you
That
just,
first day, 5:30 wake up.
Stop,
I
it
was
was great.
I was like,
the first day,
This is
yeah, I was like,
unsustainable.
this is gonna
Yeah.
be for 4 fucking months. I'm gonna kill myself. Stav's been so good.
Yeah.
Schultz and Tommy were great. Everything's good. So Kyla's been fucking killing
Oh
it.
my God, yeah.
If she wasn't asleep, she'd be on the pod. we
Chris,
might be
you
able to
too.
do this.
Obviously, you too.
Yeah,
No,
obviously.
thank you.
Yeah, true. We just didn't say Chris. Didn't we do that at the premiere?
Yeah.
Just literally, we're just up there. He was dying. He was dying.
You ruined it.
It was
Yes.
full panic mode, but also no one was like, "Oh yeah, O'Connor."
Yeah.
Chris was just sitting there.
At the end, they just brought up like a little stool for me to sit on. That was a surreal experience though. I also like it when we got up on stage. I was like,
We didn't have anything.
What do you say?
That was one of the worst pieces of shit. And poor Brandon from Rough House just up there like. So
yeah.
you guys, how do you get into character?
Yeah.
It's like none of us do. These are all us.
Well, I was
the
giving them
instinct-
one-word answers. Yeah, the instinct is like turn it into a podcast. We're just talking about jerking off and like fingering pussies.
Instantly talked about Steve's sexual proclivities. That's all I got. But yeah, waking up early and then driving home tired. Being like, how the fuck? I forgot how big of a pussy I was.
Dude,
that people actually. Also, we're not even working.
Right.
We're just there, literally laying on a recliner until it's time to do 3 minutes of work. And then you sit back on a recliner and go, "What the fuck are you doing, Steve? Bitch.
Yeah.
Fuck you, O'Connor, bitch."
And it's also not even a situation where there's no end in sight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When you're working a day job and you're like, oh, this is my life.
Yeah.
This is forever until this, you like know it will be over in December.
I got that in the back of my head, though. The whole time I'm like, I don't want to do any more acting. This sucks. Stand-up's so good. Stand-up's 1 hour and you go home.
Yeah.
And but the staff too, they're showing up like an hour before we even
Yeah.
get there, and then an hour after.
Dude, this fucking sound guys, that job actually is hard.
Yeah.
Just holding the fucking thing all day?
Yeah. Christian.
I'd be cranky if I were them.
It reminds me of the Temple Owl guy who does this the whole day.
No, St. Joe's Hawk.
Oh, St. Joe's Hawk.
Yeah.
He just the whole game. Just
He has
does
to flap
this.
his wings the entire game. Did you know that?
No.
He stands there the whole time
Going
and goes.
Just 3 hours.
Is it?
Yeah.
Damn.
And there's no point. There's no reason for him to
Other
do
than
that
everyone
anymore.
goes, he's still doing it. That's the whole point. If someone goes, he flaps his wings the whole game.
Yeah, I love college. The tradition of college basketball.
We got it.
There's a guy in the worst Hawk costume.
It's great.
The Hawk costume's 60 years old. You can look it's just a couple feathers coming off his arm. It's
nice.
It's not like a fun, big, like gritty or
Yeah,
the Fanatic. It's like almost skin tight.
It's like a kid's Halloween costume that the parents made. It's dog shit.
That'll actually be fun. I want to go to some of those games.
Ooh, it actually
some Big Five games.
Sick fucking outfit. I take it back, dude. Look at that thing.
Oh,
He's
God.
running around.
I was wrong. They must have got to upgrade.
He's
They
running
must have got to
around.
upgrade. Yeah.
I mean, it is shitty. Look at that. Especially when he's just standing there by himself in the corner of the.
Yeah. It looks like a big rug.
Yeah, that's good stuff. What else is going on? Other than St. Joe's Hawk.
I had a shitty morning. Yeah. I woke up. I was trying to get like a cabinet that a TV can like rise out of.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why'd you do that?
For in here. But I was looking
Be nice.
online. I thought they'd be like $500. They're $3,000.
Jeez.
Yeah, remote control thing that opens.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you getting that for?
Because I thought it'd be nice in the room. It wouldn't block the windows. And you could have a TV in here
Oh, I see.
to watch some college football. Right now, we just have it sitting on the table. It's an eyesore.
Yeah, we're definitely not watching football
But
here.
then
Oh, fuck. Look at that. He wants to put that on a glass table and have us sit in these chairs and watch it like a fucking board meeting. Like a Zoom call. That's crazy.
it'll be nice. You get
Now,
to see
Steve's
the
going to the
sunset.
bar with us. We're going to have a couple
No,
brews.
Steve's not because Steve's got a.
You got
No,
Axe
no,
throwing.
because
Yeah, Axe throwing. All the more reason to get a little buzz.
I haven't had a drink in.
Filming's also ruined drinking. You can't drink, dude. I'm not drinking. It sucks.
Yeah, because
can't
I
do
was
it.
at like the writer's room, even just trying to come up with ideas. It was I couldn't. I had such like brain fog. So same
Fucking
thing.
bullshit, dude.
Yeah,
You can't. Yeah, I can't drink the night before I do
Drank
anything.
twice in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
that's crazy.
No, it blows. And I'm not going to get any days off the rest, I don't think. There's a lot of days where I'm not off. Like,
A lot of weeks. Yeah. I think.
But
from
do you
here
feel
on out-
good?
yeah, you feel good.
Yeah.
But it's not worth it, dude. I don't know what the fuck all these people are talking about. It blows.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You get a clear head. It's nice.
It's nice when you wake up.
Yeah. It's amazing.
Going to sleep sucks.
It does.
Not like because it's hard to sleep without it. It's just like, what do you want to do tonight? I don't know.
No, you just
Fucking watch
Harry,
Netflix.
Yeah, Harry
very
Potter
boring.
marathon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to watch more about the Menendez brothers. I'm watching fucking 900 hours of the Menendez
What's
brothers.
going on with that one? Is that
I don't know.
the
I
same
think-
guy who made the Dahmer thing? Is it
Yeah.
as horny as the Dahmer one?
Yeah, this one's pretty horny. Because they said they got raped by their dad.
Oh.
It's a good defense after you kill a guy.
It
Go,
is.
he was actually raping us.
Yeah.
Did you tell anyone before that? No, I forgot to tell anybody.
That's the Spacey playbook.
It is a nice playbook.
I just want everyone to know that I am gay.
Yeah. It's also funny. Women are always like, they're so hot because they're hot in the show. And then I was like, do you want to see what these guys like? Women love murderers.
Yeah. They want to be. I think there's.
Lyle and Eric are hot. I looked at a picture of them. I was like, these guys look like literal dipshits.
Oh man.
Look at these dipshits.
Yeah.
But they're rich.
They were rich for a week. And then they got caught for blowing their parents' brains out.
Is that how they did it?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's how they
broke
got
into
their
their house
money.
with shotguns. Well, it was their house. They just walked downstairs and shot their parents while they were watching TV.
God, that's terrifying.
It is.
Well, are we giving anything away if we talk about the thing that you had this or whatever in the show?
I don't know.
No, all right.
Give it a shot.
Well, you pointing a gun at my face, a prop gun.
Yeah.
It's just terrible to know that
Oh,
you're like
yeah.
click and then you're like
Gone.
just like bzz.
Maybe. Maybe you're onto a better place.
let's hope.
You? I don't know. Dude.
Yes.
You think you're going to heaven?
Oh man, I would love the same you and me same time we get there and then God's like, Steve Kerr, I knew it.
You want me to get sent to hell, and you get to witness it?
Just be first in. Be first.
You think I'm gonna have to wait a little?
No,
You think I'm gonna be on
I
a bit
just
of a
wanna-
delay? They're gonna go, hold on a second.
the fantasy is so
That's
funny.
an insane fantasy. I've
Be-
never heard
being at
anyone say
pearly
that.
gates.
Yeah.
And God goes, Steve, I always liked you better.
Steve, you are better than Shane.
No. He
Shane,
doesn't say that.
you're
He
going
just,
to hell.
They just go Steve and then Shane. I go, I wonder who got in.
Oh, little pride on the through the pearly gates.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a sin. They would cast you down. He does remind me of Lucifer.
Steve?
Yeah, the story.
How does that go?
Being God's favorite angel, and then Lucifer was like, I should be God. I'm actually the best.
It's true. There's a degree of truth to that, insofar as when you're not around, I do act very differently. Who knows?
Have
what
you
that-
witnessed it?
What?
Him being a fucking cocky guy when I'm not around?
Would you describe it as cocky?
No, it's a roller coaster.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I would-
There's every once in a while. I
would
feel like
love
everyone's
to see
prone
it.
to that a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For sure.
When you're not around,
I would love to see some confidence.
Yeah. You leave the room and someone's always going like, "All right, fuckers."
He's out. I'm in charge. You pieces of shit.
Yeah, my propensity to like walk by somebody and be like, clean that up. You know?
Yeah,
It's a fun thing to do to
It's a
someone.
fun, yeah.
Yeah,
It's really fun.
Yeah.
Just walk by someone and go, pick that up. Finish that script right now.
turn that hat around.
Turn your hat around. This isn't a
Oh,
fun.
that's a
Yeah,
good
that's
one.
a good one.
I was knocking Clay's hat off his head. And I mean, he was doing it to me.
Oh, how about Clay's fart yesterday? Shout out to Clay on the fart. The middle of me trying to do like I was in the middle of a monologue?
Yeah.
I was just dialogue. I was trying to, and he followed me into the room with the camera, and then I'm in there talking, and I just suddenly I couldn't think of any lines because all I could smell was shit.
Mustard gas.
And I was like, but why don't you come out here and do this? I was like, I'm sorry, I can't talk. Somebody farted. It stinks like shit in here, and he just goes, that was me. I farted. I didn't really fart. It kind of just leaked out. I was like, God damn, Clay.
Yeah, that's why we're boys.
He is the man. Yeah,
we
you
fart.
and him just stink.
Just fart.
Is that a Laxboro thing? You guys all just...
I don't know.
But you and Clay, two
Yeah, yeah.
skunks walking around together.
You rip a fart and it stinks. You just go, what?
My friend today played lacrosse.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Your friend.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
you
it.
golfed with-
Yeah, like, you know.
How good of friends are you guys?
Not great. You know, we're just
but
getting...
it's a new friend. You're excited.
It's a new friend, yeah.
Is he cool?
Yeah, he seems... I mean, you never know.
Is he handsome?
Yeah.
You knew he's watching.
No.
There's a
I
chance
mean,
he's
I don't
watching.
think
You're
I
like,
don't think he wa-
No, you got
I-
a couple
yeah.
Drexel Dragons at the club. You got a couple Dragons alumni.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Neary.
I'm sure
Neary's-
he's told me. I don't know.
Neary's floating around.
Yeah.
Damn, you went to Drexel too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I went through that. I went to George Washington, failed out. Went to Delco Community College, failed out.
Oh shit, you and me were on very similar paths. You're not better than me at all. You're literally not better than me at all. I thought you'd be a good student.
I thought so too.
What the
Everybody
fuck
thought
happened?
that. I don't focus. I can't pay attention.
Were you partying too hard?
No, I did not care, and I just lose focus.
Yeah.
But you were not partying.
No.
Did you have friends at all?
When I went to Drexel, no. Because I was working for
You
my
were
dad
just-
and
you were
doing
just
stand
a
up.
quiet loser that wasn't good at school.
And like 25.
Oh my god, dude.
Failing out of college is like, yeah.
At the age once you get older, it's the easiest thing in the world.
Yeah.
College is so easy.
As long as you just turn things
just
in on
show
time.
up.
Yeah.
That's, yeah.
Which is why I
be
failed
like
out. I
Dean's List.
stopped going for a full semester. I just didn't go
Is
to
that what you
anything.
did at community
I did
college?
that.
That's what
Then I
I
had
did.
to go back to community. No, at community college, I was like, all right, dude, we got to turn this thing around.
Oh, so you passed community college?
I did.
Okay. I failed.
I did that the summer of my freshman year. I had, because Drexel has like a quarter system. I had to be in school
Yeah,
for that summer, and I just didn't
just didn't go.
go. I got like a 0.2.
I was basically
Yeah,
the.
you shaved your head and started working out.
Yeah. That was it later. That was after junior year.
That's a freak out.
Yeah. I
That's
remember,
a real freak
dude,
out.
I went home.
Shave your head and work out.
Dude, I went home and I freaked out. I shaved my head. I shaved my head. My dad came home from work. He goes, "What'd you do with all the hair?" I was like, "Oh, I flushed it down the toilet." He was like, "Fucking great." It clogged the toilet. I was like, it was literally day one of my, turnaround. It was just immediately
Already
fuck
like,
the house.
nice. I'm different now. I'm gonna change. Nice going, shithead. I'm gonna go for a run.
Dude,
Probably did. Yeah.
I did that. I went for a run, but I had a bowl of
Couldn't you
cereal.
not run?
I had a bowl of cereal before I went, and I got a mile away from my house and just had explosive diarrhea. I had to
It's the ultimate loser.
dude. Yeah. You ever have milk and then go on a run? It just shakes. And,
Holy fuck, dude.
Turns directly into
Where'd
cheese.
you shit? Where'd you shit?
I waddled home like clenching my ass in like full like running gear. You know what I mean?
Was your dad home when you burst in the door to shit?
No, he had gone to work.
Oh
Thank
my
God.
God. That comment though, what'd you do with the hair?
Oh.
That would have really I would have
Just-
seen red mist.
Oh, dude.
Like, can't you see I'm hurting? Look at my actions.
I don't
He
know.
was-
You gotta see it from the dad's
Yeah.
perspective.
He was home from like an actual day of work. I'm like just living at the house. They tried to get me to paint like the deck and I couldn't do it.
No
I
chance.
I fucked it up so bad. It was, that was the end of the
that's a
road
tough
there.
one.
Yeah.
I got at Elon. I quit football, so then I just literally just stopped doing everything.
Okay.
And then I went home for Christmas break, and they were like, "You're expelled." And I was like, "I was the guy at the bar that just were like, you're expelled."
Oh, I keep forgetting to tell her.
Her, dude.
Yeah.
She just reminds me of my mom.
What was Nancy Mace doing?
She's pissed about.
She's pissed because there's a fucking tranny in Congress. It's huge. It looks like if Shane had a wig on, bro. And they're like, dude, fuck that. You can't come in the bathroom. Like, why not?
What?
It's crazy. But they all want to kill Nancy Mace because she's like, dude, I don't want fucking dudes in our bathrooms. And it's really
the videos they make. Like I saw a video of her rip because they put up a bunch of like trans flags over the bathroom sign, and she like had somebody film her ripping them down and be like, "This is not." It's literally they're all like teachers making TikToks. That's what
crazy.
Congress has become. It's like, follow me on my day as a congresswoman. This is what I wear, and then I signed a bill.
I make no
And
sense.
then I had to
for
have
4
the
hours.
mocha latte.
We are at war.
It's
It's fun.
That's
We
terrible.
haven't addressed the homeless situation.
So she was like, watch this and just rip down
Yeah.
the flag. Damn.
Yeah, their days are numbered, bro.
Yeah, I mean that's
Chicks are about to start rising up against the trans.
No
That's also-
way.
It's going to be one of the great battles,
If
like
they-
the Titans
if
versus the gods,
If the
bro.
women's rise up against the trans, I'm signing with the trans.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that'll be hilarious.
That
dude.
would be very
See
funny.
a bunch of dudes just
Rule
beat
them.
the shit out of women.
yeah, but it's going to be a lot of covert psychic warfare. You know, it's going to be a lot of relational.
I'm
Just
with
kind
the
of walk
tease.
in and be like, nice shoes.
Oh, imagine just barged into a chick's bathroom,
Yeah, but-
especially a locker room.
But think about this: it probably doesn't work on them. They probably
What?
try to hit the tees with like what would hurt a woman.
Yeah.
Like, your shoes look shitty.
Yeah.
It's just a guy going like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm sneaking into the bathroom.
I got these for $12 down at the Ross. Comfortable as hell.
Wearing cell phone clips on their belts. What?
Shirt tucked in, just huge tits.
All
You
right.
think it was just a giant dump?
Pull up.
Do you
Pull
think,
up.
do you think there
Terrain.
was the moment when like she was the congresswoman was sitting there and it was just like a full like oh just a giant dump and that's it.
Yeah.
This is my one place of peace. Taking like a 6'3" dude airport dump.
Just a
That would get me.
JFK
I'd get political.
steamer.
I'd get political. I'd be like, all right, this is enough.
That is exposing them too, because they hate shitting around dudes.
Oh yeah,
That
for
might
sure.
be fucking the number one problem.
Yeah. Well, they want to say that's an intimate thing they want to say for their husband or boyfriend.
Well, man, how do you feel about all this bigotry? Because you know what? I'm starting to join the view here. I'm a little uncomfortable by it. What the McCusker brothers have done, and I have nothing to do with it.
Join the view.
I might pull up a chair.
It's
The
that
View.
that show has to go on forever. I hope it never stops.
It's getting
though.
better.
Is it really?
It's crazy. Turn it on. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I only see the clips, and it's them
They're
just
spazzing
just
all
fighting
day.
all day.
One chick dresses like she's from like the Galactic Federation. It's fucking crazy.
I like Whoopi on there. Whoopi's the
America.
voice. Whoopi's the voice of reason on The View.
I saw your wandering ass eyes, you fucking liberal
Whoa,
pervert.
dude. That's some respect.
Come on, man.
Me and Billy were talking the other day.
We have a little respect.
Me and Billy have came to the agreement that if you're an atheist, you're a pervert. Just by default. It's just masochism. You're just taking a belief system like, oh yeah, I'm so fucking alone in this universe. It's a perverted stuff.
It's a cop out.
It is a total cop out. It's fake big boy.
I don't
pants.
have a boss. Yes, you do, brother.
Yes, you do,
Capital
bro.
G-O-D.
Yep.
That
His
name
name
exists.
Yeah,
is
save
Jesus
that
Christ.
bullcrap for Bluesky, dude. You go on Bluesky.
You go on
over there
Bluesky,
talking
you
about
can be like,
atheism.
God's not even real, and my fucking dad won't fucking talk to me.
I told my dad to take down his Trump sign. I got kicked out of Thanksgiving.
I can't wait for Thanksgiving, brother.
My parents were like
Thanksgiving's
kind
gonna
of
be nutty.
like they were like they're asking me, like, did you put up a Trump sign? I was like, no, I didn't put one up on my lawn. They're like, they kind of looked at me like, bitch. They're like, we
Yeah.
had 4. I'm like, all right, dude.
We had 4.
I didn't want to do
I
that.
did get to watch a guy collect his signs.
Oh.
I was on the way to tires and on my way to work, and I got to watch a guy in the morning after the election picking up his
Winners or losers?
Kamala Harris signs.
They're Kambalas.
It was really fun to watch.
I'm gonna put up a Kamala forever.
It was so funny to watch it.
Just to defeat it.
Just a
picking
guy
up your
picking up,
signs.
and he was one of those guys that had like 90 in his front yard.
Yeah.
And he just had to go out there 8 a.m.
How many did you put
Trash
up,
day.
You put any up
Oh,
front?
did you have? Yeah, you probably had a couple outside.
This place was damned out. This is Bluesky headquarters while you're
This
gone.
might be that might be Bluesky headquarters back there. Are you the king of Bluesky?
Dude, I had a Colin Allred up there. Oh my God, it's also
What happened?
nothing. I'm sorry.
Hold on, no. What did you say?
There's another guy running named Colin Allred, and
What was his deal?
I don't know.
Was he a local
He
dem?
was just a local dem. Yeah.
What did you like about him other than just that he was a dem?
I liked his name is Allred.
Oh, all right,
True.
That's good enough.
Did I tell you I got to vote this year for the first time?
Nice. How'd it go?
It was kind of swell.
Oh yeah, you told me.
It was kind of fun. Yeah, I went in there. It was, dude, everyone sits in a voting place very like, it's like you would think that for real they were like all like rescuing babies. Everyone has like a face, like they look at each other and go,
You're doing your civic duty.
they're nodding at me. I said, hold on, brother. I also, to be fair, on the, there's like the main thing, the big election, big vote, and then you have like do like a million tiny votes. And there I just started just throwing them to whoever.
Yeah,
I was
toss
going
'em.
bing, bang, bing, bang, bing,
Yeah.
bing, bang.
Bing bong bing.
Anyone in like the court, I'd be like Democrat, just in case I fuck around, get in trouble for something.
Yeah.
I want to get a little catch and release action.
We need
the big one go to?
We also need to
Can't
acknowledge.
say. I won't say. I won't say.
If we're gonna sit here and crush the
Donald
libs,
Trump.
we have owned the libs for the first however many minutes
We
of
have.
this podcast. We've been owning the libs.
We have.
It's time to focus on the right a little.
What are they up to?
There's a lot of pedophiles.
What?
They're all pedophiles.
Are they really?
Yeah, every single one.
Yeah.
Dude, did
Across the board.
Did you say this before?
They're
I'm trying to
gay,
think
too.
if I heard this from
Gay
you.
pedophiles, literally. It's not funny.
Have you talked about this before? I was like, has anyone ever talked about how Michael Jackson became so successful he became a white pedophile?
He's not a pedophile. Relax.
He's not a pedophile?
He is not a pedophile.
This is the true conspiracy theorist.
What?
You call everyone that is not a pedophile.
Yeah.
And then the king of pop, dude.
Bro, he is not.
Do you think
He
it was
got
like
taken
Sandals
the fuck
Resort?
out. Shmuley had something to do with it. Candace Owens came out and said that.
What?
Yeah, he was not a pedophile. At least I don't think so.
Hold up.
There's all sorts of shit where like
Hold up.
the one dude, the first dude that accused him, the kid, the mom and dad like liked him or whatever, but then their mom and stepdad liked MJ, and that kid would chill there, and then the fucking dad was like, "Well, you're at whose house? Fuck that," and fucking sued him and got the money and shit, and then it just kept happening. That boy was
Hold on. The
fucked.
dad was like, "You're at Michael Jackson's house. I'm suing him for
Yeah,
pedophile."
yeah, the dude is a scumbag.
I'm suing you for pedophile. I'm taking you for
Dude, I
pedophile.
swear to God, I think he got set up, and then I think he got killed for his record shit. There's this whole thing where it's like
Apparently, he owned a bunch of stuff in vacation
Mayor's
properties.
locked in.
I've heard that.
Blue
I heard
ski.
he owned stuff in. Yeah, what are they saying on the Blue Skies? They're saying. I heard he owned like a piece of sandals. I've heard that before. They killed him for the
Sandals? The resorts?
Yeah.
MJ owned the resorts?
I swear to God, I think he had like in one of those giant companies. He had a huge stake.
I thought he owned a little bit of the Beatles.
he did.
Yeah, and I thought that's what they.
One of the best bands of all time.
He owned the Beatles.
I get it.
Oh, not so tough now.
What am I going to just keep defending Drake? That's all it was about. It wasn't about none of
Drake
that.
is number one, dude.
Yeah, there go. Now I'm a pedophile. I said it. I said it on the pod.
No, you're not.
Now I'm a
No, you're
pedophile.
not.
Drake's a visionary, dude. He was totally right. Kendrick is. I don't know why he's so anti-comedy, dude. He's totally crossed the
He's
line for me.
anti-comedy, dude. And there's one thing I hate is when comedians get censored.
They are the canaries in the coal
We're
mine.
the canaries in the coal mine. We're the modern day philosophers.
So someone was telling me, I think Pedro was telling me I should keep tape on my mouth until I go out on stage and then go.
So, yeah, just write society on tape.
say something nuts. I was holding that one in.
What?
No, I'm just saying, just just something horrendous.
Ajax used to post. Ajax was listening to a book for a while. He would post on Instagram of just do with duct tape over mouth and just said society on the duct tape.
Sick.
Damn.
Remember Tommy Simbazo's headshot? Yeah. At Magoobies? He had the caution tape and the fucking microphone as a gun. That sucks. The caution tape.
That's fucking sick.
Dude,
I think it was Simba. I didn't mean to name the man. He was the man.
Michael Jackson got killed by Sony.
Yeah.
What? Oh, so it was
Yeah.
over the Beatles music.
Yeah, not the
Vacation
Beatles music.
And-
'cause that went back to Paul McCartney, but he got killed by Sony because they were supposed to do a tour and they'd make more money off the insurance if they killed him.
There's a whole thing in the music industry with that. Also, P.
Or
Diddy's
he did a lot of
bodyguard
drugs.
was at MJ's fucking hospital when he died.
P. Diddy's
He needed
bodyguard?
milk.
Yeah, the nutty like Ray Donovan Muslim dude that P. Diddy had was
Yeah,
at Michael
yeah.
Jackson's hospital when he died. But there's a whole thing. There's a documentary about it where like once they're done with you and your record sales start dying off, they own insurance on you and they get double paid for killing you and your shit skyrockets and they get all the money.
Damn.
So they get they have an insurance policy on the artist, and when they kill the artist, they get the insurance policy because he fucking dies, and then their sale, like look at Prince's sales go through the fucking roof. They take all of it.
Shit.
Many cases.
Is that what the sacrifice is all about?
Part of it. When you're evil, bro, wants to sacrifice you.
Quick announcement for Irvine, California, or really all of SoCal. You guys know I'm SoCal as hell. I've been SoCal. But yeah, I'll be at the Irvine Improv, 11/29. That's this upcoming weekend. Well, I guess next weekend, whatever. 11/29 and 11/30th. And I've also added a show on 11/31 or 12/1. I'm not sure how many days are in November, but you get the point. Next Friday, next Saturday, next Sunday, I'll be in Irvine, California. And let me just say for the record, fuck LA, dude. It's all about Irvine. I'm sick of people from LA being like, oh, you're going to Irvine? Ugh, I'd never go down. Fuck you, dude. Shut up. Irvine's where all the reals are, not a bunch of pretenders out in LA. I'm going to be a famous actor. No, you're fucking not. Grow up and move to Irvine. I'll see you there. God bless you all.
Gotta be the bigger man in the park sometimes.
Pardon the interruption. This may or may not be Sean Gardini speaking, and this may or may not be Sean Gardini on camera. Who is speaking and who is on camera is not important. I've come to tell you that Sean Gardini is doing stand-up comedy shows. The upcoming shows are in Cleveland, Ohio, December 8th, Buffalo, New York, December 10th, and Baltimore, Maryland, December 11th. Please come to those shows if you can. The tickets are at SeanGardini.com. Thank you.
And we're back. Hey.
Well, okay, so MJ not a pedophile.
I'm not afraid. Everybody.
So you're saying MJ's not a pedophile? You're ruling pedophile, not a pedophile.
I don't think he's a pedophile. I think he
Okay.
got killed.
Now do Donald Trump.
Donald Trump, it's because I looked into all the fucking Republic. I'm blue and on now.
Yes.
I'm liberal. I watch a View with Lemaire.
Simple yes or no.
It's hard to say because
Simple yes or no.
if he was a pedophile, they would have got him on it by now.
Simple
That's
yes
the
or
only
no.
thing that fucks me up.
What do you think
Simple
about the
yes or
tape?
no.
What do you think about the tape that came out like
Epstein
right
tapes?
at the end, where it was like the audio of like him and Epstein?
Epstein? It wasn't him and Epstein. It was Epstein. This dude Wolf.
So
who
why were
now-
they trying to tie Trump to
Simple
that?
yes or no.
It's hard to say. That's what I'm saying. The jury's out. I'm not. He's not my savior.
Bill, it's the internet, dude. Just say something sensational. We'll capitalize.
Simple yes or no.
At this point, I have to say no because they would have
All
got
right,
us.
Matt Gates.
Brother, yeah. I don't know. There's all sorts of fucking weird shit about that. He's fucking.
Well, didn't
happy.
he resign?
He likes suing
Allegedly.
people.
Allegedly, big time.
But he's not Trump's cabinet now.
What's up
Didn't he
with
resign out of that?
What?
I heard that if he had
Might have to
stayed,
delete that too.
I heard that if he stayed in Congress, then they would have released like the findings of the ethics things. But since he like resigned, now they can't show people whatever they found.
I don't know.
That's what I heard.
Bro, I don't know. I just, at this point, everyone's on fucking notice. Dennis Hastert was a Republican, I think Speaker of the House forever. And he was also involved in wrestling, which is fucking weird. So was Jim Jordan. There was a pedophile there, but it doesn't matter. Fucking Dennis Hastert was a Speaker of the House forever. And he was on Epstein's Island. He was friends with Podesta. He was like the OG Pizzagate guy where like Hastert was a fucking scumbag pedophile and no one said a fucking word. So now everybody who's in that fucking thing, they're not my heroes. I fucking hate them, and they're all cool with pedophilia because they let that shit go.
Do you have any heroes?
No, you're my hero.
Billy,
Bitch ass is gonna
everyone's
say
always been cool with pedophilia. It's always been cool.
Not me.
that. What?
It's always been elite cool. Being
No,
a
it
pedophile,
has not, bro.
Yes, it has. It's the beginning
It's a
of time.
subversion. It's a subversion, bro.
Historically speaking, Lemaire is right. Like if you go to like the Middle East, they do the
Satanists.
dancing boys. It's. I'm not saying it's great. I'm glad we've all elevated up from that.
Great men were not pedophiles. Alexander the Great was not a pedophile.
He definitely fucked a boy.
Relax, bro. He
I
fucked
think you
Cleopatra.
actually might have named like a notable pedophile.
No.
He's Alexander the Greatest pedophile.
That's all smear, bro.
Yeah, they cut that all. Yeah,
It's all smear.
it could be a smear.
They hit that with every fucking great man. Oh, he's a fucking pedophile. MJ, pedophile. It's a halls of memento, dude. Alexander the Great, MJ.
Yeah.
Guys like that.
Yeah,
LeBron
I
James.
think there was
LeBron
a part of
James
ancient
is
LeBron
warfare.
James has not been named pedophile ever.
I just love when he holds books. He just doesn't read.
I can't judge him on that.
I was getting into that.
I can't. I don't think who are we to judge, dude. Chapter 1, nailed it. I know that book. I'm with LeBron James.
LeBron. The Dems are. No, we got to own the Repubs, dude.
We got on the Repubs a little, dude.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on with them. I know they're like. There's
Yeah, they got McMahon in there. You like
Linda.
that, Lemaire?
Vince McMahon is in the.
No, Linda.
Why don't you after like a Sunday dinner? It's the gallons come out of the fridge.
His eyes lit up when I told him I had a problem. He's like,
Oh,
you got a problem with ice cream? I was like, dude, I got a hand packed pint and I got a milkshake to go for the road
Thankfully, I don't have any problems.
just to get home. Now they got a place that's doing buy one get one freeze right now. With
what?
Milkshakes.
That was your fatherly
Milkshakes?
True.
24-ounce milkshakes.
That's all I do. Is
Where?
This ice cream place that opened up near my house.
Oh man.
You gonna?
They deliver buy one get one
Oh,
free.
they're
Yeah,
gonna
I
deliver
use
milkshake.
twice.
Sucks, dude. It's warm. You just chug it down. You're like, why am I
I
doing
use
this?
twice.
So
I'm
good.
done.
That'd be so
You
good.
used
You
twice.
used?
That's it.
I used twice and I'm done. Yeah.
Tried it out or
tasted
I'm
it?
done.
You,
I don't even wanna-
OD'd?
I don't want to think about it anymore. I just want to drink beers.
What'd you have? What'd you OD on?
2 vanilla milkshakes with whipped cream.
You got 2 at once?
I got 48 ounces of milkshake. Yeah.
No
What the fuck?
You doubled
Yeah,
up? You got
Yeah,
two?
doubled up. Yeah.
You got 48 ounces
Take
of a
your white
milkshake?
wig off.
You
Dude.
shot.
What?
Come
What the
on.
fuck?
So
That's
you're-
chaos.
Yeah, dude.
Dude,
I mean, this at least gives me results.
It's
dude.
dark,
So
bro.
does that happiness.
Yeah,
True.
it's
No,
dark.
it doesn't.
Slug
As
down-
soon as you're done with that, that's
But the whole
dark.
time is
Hello,
nirvana.
darkness.
People do heroin; they
Were
feel
you-
horrible afterwards.
I
but
think you
when you're
shot.
on,
That's
it's
shooting
good.
2 bags.
What?
You shot 2 bags.
Oh yeah.
He tried to hotshot himself with the whipped cream.
Whipped cream on
That's
it?
the fentanyl, dude.
It's 50 cents.
Oh, fuck, dude. Was
They
this
probably
like
make a
were
lot
these,
of money on cans of whipped cream.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
50 cents per.
were
Fucking
these
thing.
pizza place milkshakes?
Pretty much. It's like an ice cream place that just opened up in Powell Village.
Pause.
Like,
Is it like an ice cream place run by like an Egyptian dude?
I don't know.
Those-
It's
that's
Uber
like-
Eats. It's Uber Eats. Buy one get one free. I
This
hit a
is-
I hit a button.
When my sister was recovering
Yeah.
from her addiction to heroin, she just they love sugar.
Yeah, they love
Yeah.
sweets,
Yeah.
dude.
She would be like,
Aaron
I'd be
Mango
like-
Wawa.
and I was at home. It was during COVID. I was at home a lot, and I was like, "Yo, chill on the fucking sugar." Like, you got. And she's like, "What? I don't even have any sugar." I'm like, all right. I mean, I'm not giving anybody shit, but you have way too much sugar. That's what's fucking you up a little bit. And she'd be like, "No, I'm getting coffee." She would go to Sheetz and get just a giant milkshake, dude. She'd call it coffee.
Dude. Yeah.
It was like their iced coffee.
Yeah.
Caramel.
Culotta type
It
thing,
had
yeah.
fucking whipped cream and Reese's on top of it. I was like, dude, it's like, what? I'm having a morning coffee. Like, all right, dude.
That's every morning at that Aramingo Avenue Wawa. It's the most milkshakes, all that shit. And they're all like
What?
Why are you mocking me?
Bill's a cappuccino guy.
I mean,
He told me he was
I
a
like
cappuccino.
You're a
You like the
capo freak.
cappuccino.
He likes cappuccinos.
You're a cappuccino.
Dude, I was just telling him about Pavarotti. He never knew about Pavarotti.
Sweet cappuccino.
You like the cappuccinis?
Yeah, dude.
Sweet baby
I
Billy
don't know
loves
if
the
they're bad.
sweet cappuccino.
He's on.
Are you sipping cappuccinos at the Aramingo
What
Wawa?
are you doing with the cappuccino?
Dude, I've just been hitting
He
cappuccinos.
loves them, dude.
Are you doing mocha alert from Wawa?
No, it's just the espresso. It's just the espresso.
Really?
Did it
A
in all
little,
the
little
interview
frothy
again?
milk.
Little Vespa Billy.
What's wrong? Are they bad? I don't know if they're bad for. They're
I've
bad
been
for
fucking-
women.
I'll
It's
be
for
honest.
girls.
It's for girls.
I'll be honest.
I mean, my mom had.
In the spirit of solidarity, I've been fucking with almond milk lattes, dude. So
Yeah,
I'm on my
that's
basic
kinda
bitch
gay.
shit.
I just do like cappuccino.
No, dude.
Almond milk.
Actually,
Bullshit.
sorry, coconut
Paul
milk.
Saldino would
Coconut
have
milk
your ass
latte.
if you had almond milk.
Coconut milk latte.
Where are the
vape
udders
pen.
on
and
an
a vape
almond?
pen, dude? Get me on my basic bitch shit, dude. It's
Yeah.
over.
Where are the udders?
Yo, dude, I'm acting in
Almond milk?
solidarity with you. You stab me in the back.
No, that's gay. Fucking cappuccinos are alpha as fuck.
Cappuccinos are alpha.
I go into fucking Starbucks in the morning.
That's what the wops get, dude.
I go into
It's a-
Starbucks in the morning right now because
Latte.
my Aramingo Avenue Wawa's fucked up right now, and I'm
Yeah.
getting fucking pissed at them.
You're a Starbucks?
I go to $4 when I fucking go on Aramingo Ave in York. I roll in there hard as fuck, dude. I just go, yo, I'm not gonna say grande. Give me a large one. I'm not saying the gay
obviously.
shit, dude.
That's standard protocol.
And then I get it and I leave and I'm happy.
What about a cappuccino is better than a coffee?
I don't know. It's just fucking getting cold.
Cappuccinos are very good.
It's getting cold out. I don't know if they might be bad for you. Like I don't know.
They're good.
No, they're fine.
They're fine.
Yeah, they're
it's
healthy
just
as
milk. It's not even half.
It's
and
Mediterranean
Just
diet.
a little bit more milk with espresso.
Yeah, no, I've been getting half and half in my.
That's when I
coffee, so-
started when I was a young man. French vanilla cappuccinis.
Yeah, I just,
Those are bad for you.
One little shot of espresso and a
Is
fucking.
that when you were in Spain?
No, Spain had good coffee. Just those little
Spain
tiny
does.
cups.
Spain, Billis.
Spain. Oh yeah, Spain Bills.
Yeah.
That's a funny joke. Did you come up with that? Did you put your name in my name?
I mean, it's like we
because you
combine
love
it.
me, dude. Because you're
We
obsessed
combine
with
it. We combine
Yeah, I'm
it.
obsessed with you. Okay. Anyway, how's your sketches going?
Dude, I can't believe you threw me under the bus. You were drowning. I was like,
You were
I'll throw the
drowning.
man
You
a
were
life raft.
any life raft. You just grabbed
I'll
it,
throw him a life-
dunked
I
his
can't-
head underwater, dude.
Hot potato, hot potato. I'm gonna hold that, bro. You gotta spike the mic if you're gonna hit sweet. True. Be fucking normal, dude. The shit they're doing in Qatar is fucking me up.
What are they doing?
Go dog. We need a Bud Light run out of you,
Sean,
Sean, do what we say.
a fucking Twitter with 1,900 followers just named us top 5 political podcasts.
War motos?
Yeah,
Us?
yeah.
Wow.
Where there were Tim Dillon, Drinking Bros, and some other people.
You guys are top 5 political.
Do you feel comfortable talking about your current professional situation?
My what?
Your current professional situation?
Yeah, I'm fucking hitting the high road.
I'm
Bill.
so proud of you.
I'm
Yeah.
so pumped, bro.
I'm
Billy's
so
getting
pumped.
his ludus, dude. He's getting his wooden sword. And
I have to
getting
go
his
on my
freedom.
hero's journey
It's time.
with Spade.
You must.
You
Not,
guys
not
are-
a full hero's journey. Got Spade with me.
No,
Yeah,
dude, it's
dude.
like Shrek and Donkey, dude. You guys got a little thing going.
It's more like Hodor and Bran.
Same.
Spade sees the future. I just fucking keep on trucking.
True. Spade
You're
does see
Hodor.
the future.
Huh?
Spade, do you see the future?
I wish, dude. I used to be able to see the future. No, not so much anymore.
Spade said he has a fucking wild ass vision when he was young. The whole room went black and everything was
Everything
different.
did go black when I was like 12.
Fucking
yeah.
crazy.
For what?
Yeah. I was studying for the PSATs. I was sitting at a desk. Everything went black. And like when I say like I went into nothing, I went into nothing.
He entered the void.
And then I came back. I like woke up and I went downstairs and I was never the same again. I was like, oh, I'm a grown up now. It was fucking bizarre.
Whoa.
Before that, I was like a little kid.
Yeah.
I was a unit. Me and Bill were talking about it today. Like, fucking, like, dude, when you're little, I was cracking up on, what was that, 12 Days of Christmas?
Yeah, yeah.
There's some shit in 12 Days of Christmas that we used to sing at Old St. Thomas, like, and I think it's like laying eggs. And like Fart says laying eggs was like
yeah,
too
yeah.
fucking funny.
Yeah.
Like I'd love to go back to that innocence, dude. You know what I mean?
You can't. You went into the abyss.
And I hit 3rd grade. I started saying fuck. 4th grade, I fucking took a note. Like it was like we were writing a goodbye note to our teacher. I was like, "You're a bitch." And fucking, she totally,
4th grade?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she totally read my handwriting. She goes, "Andrew, hallway." Now I immediately started crying. Everybody's calling me a bitch. Fucking backfired. Yeah.
I've never cried in grade school. Thank God.
Sweet Garderini.
I had my like miraculous medal, and I think we're playing the recess yard, and my cousin kind of ripped it and it broke, and I had to I stifled it, but I was very close to crying.
Really?
I did Eyes in the Sun. I was like, dude,
Sweating.
I was fucking.
Yeah, I cried.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit.
That was. Whoa! What the fuck?
What'd you cry about?
What the
Don't
fuck?
worry about what I cried about.
What'd you cry
You're
about?
gonna be mean about it. What do you mean?
What'd you
Yeah,
cry
no
about?
shit.
I'm just saying.
What?
You seem like you had a fucking mighty spaz in you. Long fuse.
Me?
I think long fuse. No.
You want to talk big spazzes?
No. I'm just saying long fuse, but when it happens, the top
No,
pop.
I've actually,
Last time he spazzed, dude.
yeah.
Last week when he spazzed,
You
he said
scare
some
people,
pretty
dude.
mean
You
stuff.
fucking freak.
I'm just saying.
You're a freak, dude.
He said some pretty mean things.
What I spaz on last
I
week?
never spaz.
You've never
I
spazzed?
don't think I've ever. I don't know when. Like a hard spaz, almost never.
He's calling you long fuse.
As a
when
youth.
the Tony Pops. He said you.
It's
long
coming
fuse,
then.
pop,
It still
pop.
hasn't come.
Oh, it's gonna be
Even when you're
epic.
little?
I mean, maybe when I was little, yeah. The closest thing I can think of is spazzing is
You
like
spaz on your sisters?
getting sent up to my room and being like, I'm
Yeah,
not
dude.
like.
That's spaz.
That's just that's a very young man though.
That's
I know. That's what I'm
Post-
just saying.
post-cum, I don't think
we're
I've
talking
spazzed.
about We're talking about crying in grade school. We're not talking about right
Actually, dude,
now.
No, I know.
That's a
You're
pretty
cool,
good-
calm, and collected.
That's the start of a pretty good idea because like post coming,
Post-cum,
you
I don't spaz. Yeah. He
But like
spazzes
until
post-cum.
you
Post-cum? What are you talking
can
Once you can crumb.
Spaz.
Oh,
You're
After
a
your first
fucking
crumb, you don't
spaz.
I've been in
spaz.
some post-cum spazzes in my life.
Yeah, you are a spaz though.
I'm a big time spaz.
Yeah.
I spaz out.
I think my
I
blood
chill-
pressure's going to go down.
Really?
I mean, I drive all day long in Philly. It makes you
Yo.
irate.
Dude,
Bill, it's a big world, bro.
when I was driving down here, I had a moment where I rarely have them.
Yeah.
I was
got
like,
3
damn.
words. I got 3 bad words you're not allowed to say.
I was driving and I was like, shit's good, dude. Shit's really fucking good. I was very happy.
Sorry, it's so
And then-
funny
yeah.
where you went with that. You're like,
All right,
Well,
you
no.
start talking about traffic. I mean,
No, and then I got cut
yeah.
off. I went from like
Ooh.
literally like almost crying, happy.
yeah.
Like I was like, damn, I'm going home for Thanksgiving. Everything's
dude.
good. I love everybody. This is sick. What's better than this, dude? I get to come to Philly and josh around with my pals.
Rules.
What the fuck? What am I complaining about all the time? This is as good as it gets.
True.
And then Hype Beast cut me off. I
Now
got
we're in his house.
furious. dude.
Yeezy season 4.
And then I got furious.
Damn,
dude.
the bubbles were fucking.
Yeah.
You hit your magma core.
It got me.
Your fucking volcanic core.
But yeah, I'm trying to think of spaz.
If you didn't drive, like,
I don't think I fully spazzed.
Last time I spazzed was when the city came after me. Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
I was driving around, not crying, but like
yeah.
crying,
Hot
like,
face.
not crying, but like fucking shaky voice.
Yeah.
vertigo.
Anyone calling me, I'm screaming at them.
When they're trying to take your house.
What's that movie with Denzel Washington where he goes in the place with a bomb strapped to his chest to save his kid?
Man on Fire or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
John Q.
John Q,
Yeah, you had a good 2 years where you were convinced, and you know you had a reason to be convinced that the city was going to take your house.
Oh yeah, I was spazzed. Yeah.
But
You know, I was thinking. I was listening to some Malcolm X clips. Denzel sounds exactly like Malcolm X.
You know he
It's
played
insane.
Malcolm X?
I know, but it's
Really?
insane how like they sound exactly the same, dude. It's wild.
yeah, I could. Yeah, actually, I could see that. I never thought.
Sorry,
about that.
sidetrack.
I could see them sounding pretty similar.
Why?
Similar cadence, flow.
Have you heard a lot of
Dude,
Malcolm
exactly.
X
I was,
speeches?
I was
I thought you were
playing.
just spitballing.
No.
I was listening. I was like,
Yeah, I
same
bet they
case.
sound
I
like-
like.
everything.
I've listened to some Malcolm
Malcolm
X.
X does rule.
Yeah,
What a turnaround he's had in our culture.
dude.
Everybody's kind of being like, all right, Malcolm X wasn't that bad.
Yeah, it was all MLK was the man. Malcolm was kind of in the middle.
MLK is still a man.
Malcolm was in the middle.
I mean, what the fuck, dude?
That's why he gets paid the big bucks.
And we're letting things bring us down?
But then, yeah, now MLK, everyone's like, fuck MLK. Now, like, Malcolm's where we got to be. A lot of people, I'm telling
They
you.
call him misogynist.
Oh, yeah.
The libs hated on MLK. He's colorblind racism, dude.
I mean, they killed him. The
They're
Democrats
dumb,
killed
though.
him.
They just follow the media.
Democrats.
dude, the
Did
red
you call them the
media.
Democrats?
Democrats fucking killed him, dude.
Democrats.
The
follow
Democrats?
Demon rats.
The Demon Rats?
Yeah, we hate that.
They just
Fucking Democrats.
sheeple follow the red media. They don't care.
You know who else made a big comeback? We've talked about it before, but the Arabs.
Yeah.
Dude,
I was
but
watching the
they're
Arabs.
fucking with them.
Saudi Arabia beat Argentina in the World Cup.
Really?
And everyone was just watching the bros celebrate, watching the Saudis
They
celebrate.
got to chill.
Yeah, they beat Argentina. Wow.
It's about their time.
If
to
you
rise
rewind the
up again.
tape, I may have said it on here.
What?
That they were
Since
going
Saudi
to?
Arabia has been somebody who knew soccer was like they're the only national team that's had their national team together for the last like 5 months working together. Everybody else is
Makes a lot of
professional.
sense, yeah.
They just have their own guys that are working.
Yeah.
And they're going to be dangerous in the tournament, and that's what I might have said on the podcast, but I'm not quite certain.
I believe it.
You're dangerous on the outside. Yeah.
I mean, I believe it.
Are they still like what's good with all those people in like England and stuff, like doing all the gay shit, like wearing this stuff and doing the one love thing?
What do you mean?
I don't even know. What
Like they're trying to like fire up everyone in Qatar and being like they're putting like the one love armbands and stuff.
Gay stuff.
And like all these people from England are out there like, oh, one love, all
Yeah.
this stuff.
Is that for all the dudes that like fell and died when they built the Qatar?
No, they're just
They
saying
have
like,
like a black stripe on their jerseys.
No, it's for guys who fuck each other.
Oh, nice.
Not for the slaves who died building the stadium.
There's a Ronaldo.
No, it's for
meme
guys who
about that.
fuck each other.
They got a meme with Ronaldo grabbing a dude's ass. Like, no, Qatar says no homosexuality. And Ronaldo's just grabbing it.
Damn.
Funny.
I just don't like, why would you do that?
What?
Like the boys are liable to pop off, and you're gonna sit there like in their face, hit them with the gay shit.
Yeah.
They'll explode.
It's
you.
a tactic, dude.
They'll blow it like you'll literally blow you up. They've proved they'll blow you up.
It's probably
and
a
you
tactic.
keep doing them gay shit.
They'll get Khashoggied.
They'll get what?
Khashoggied.
What's that?
He was
The
a journalist.
Oh, yeah. I remember that.
That was the Saudis. This is Qatar.
Oh, whatever.
Same thing. They border each other. Qatar.
You think you'd ever go to Saudi Arabia or Qatar?
Why? No chance. Although going to
Dude,
Mecca
you look
would be sick.
powerful as fuck, though.
If I got white
if you
robes?
wore the white robe
yeah.
and thing, you look wild,
Go
dude.
Kingdom of Heaven.
Perhaps.
Thought
Maybe I should
Jerusalem.
go down.
Thought Jerusalem.
Yeah, I'd fetch a pretty penny for a beheading. They'd be very excited. They'd
They
say,
think they
"Look at
get
this."
you?
Yeah,
You
if they
think
saw
so?
the size of
Why?
me.
They
They'd
might
say, "Look at
just,
this American."
Liver King was just there.
Liver King was where in Jerusalem.
No, in Qatar. I think.
Oh,
or
really?
What was he
Dubai.
up to?
There's a bunch of
Dubai,
dudes in
Dubai.
Qatar
Dubai,
right now.
yeah.
Yeah, for that UFC fight. That I was, dude. Same
Yeah,
exact
UFC
thought.
goes
We're the
there
same
all the time.
guys.
Yeah, you should
I had the same
stunt in
thought.
Dubai. That'd be tight. Go to Dubai and rent like a 360 camera thing and just fucking in like a sheik's outfit.
You can watch me get hung over in a hotel room for 5 days. You can watch me lay down.
Can't really fuck around there though.
Dubai?
No, you can't drink. Can't like.
They probably got
try
the
to
little
get
boys.
sniz.
They probably got the little boys on tap though.
Yeah, bro.
Little
What
bocce
the fuck are
baz,
you
little
talking
bocce
If
baz.
you can't drink, there's got to be something to do.
Yeah, you gotta blow the steam off somehow.
If I wasn't drinking these Bud Lights, I'd be balls deep in a kid.
Wasn't that a big thing over there? The bocce bazi?
What?
Like
The
in the Middle
Bocce
East?
Bocce, you seem to know all about it. What?
Yeah, dude. I read about it. I read it. It was when they were like rhyming raps, and it was the funniest. So fucking fun. And his wife would go on. Would his
So-
wife go on, or would she just chill?
Did she? Lemaire
Roger
would-
and Linda, they still go on, and now they're fighting a lot now.
No.
Yeah.
Honeymoon's over.
From stage, just coming at each other, or just after?
On stage, off stage, they're just fighting.
Oh. Yeah, they're like a 60-year-old married couple who come out and just argue at open mics.
Good for them though. It's like if you're that type of couple, you can either be a VFW couple or just like we're gonna get into the open mic scene
Yeah.
locally, get fucking hammered and fight at the.
It fucking
That's
rules.
a good move.
Yeah, it definitely rules.
All right, so there's one of these types. It's literally you would classify him as one of them.
Yeah.
And
A freak.
he said he was looking at his notebook to Nate.
Yeah.
And you held on to that grudge for a week.
I
You
didn't
were like,
hold
all
on.
right.
I just didn't. We just didn't need to. You're making it sound like I'm being an asshole. I just did. Was like, all right,
no,
cool. We just don't
stood
need
your
to
ground.
speak. Yeah, it doesn't sound good. You guys are real good at making this sound bad.
Yeah.
But that was it.
So what set it off? You know, that was the initial thing.
so-
Maybe shoulder bump.
Yeah. So then a different day, I'm coming in. I'm walking in with Andy Malfarina and his wife. And he speaks to both of them, and then blows a kiss at me, like he gave me the. And even then, I'm just like I'm in Lancaster, like I'm here to do 5 minutes and go home. And
Fuck, that's disrespectful, dude.
right? and then, but I'm still just letting it slide, like because that's like before comedy, I was a different type of person. So I'm like, all right, I'm just let it slide, not get myself in trouble. So then later on that night, I go outside to go go smoke, and he's out there, and I'm just sitting there smoking. It's just like by myself. And he just turns to me and goes, "We should fight," like just like that. It's just me and him out there. He goes, "We should fight," and I think he thought I wasn't gonna like do anything. So then I put everything down, and then I put my hands up, like, all right. You want to fight? Let's fight. And then he's like, let's go in the alleyway. And they're making him sound retarded, but he had like serial killer energy more than anything. So, no, all right, correct me if I'm wrong.
All right, so out of nowhere, he goes, we should fight. You just walked outside during an open mic to like smoke. if I walked outside to smoke and somebody was like, "We should fight," I'd be like, "Shut the fuck up," and I would leave him alone.
Yeah, but he blew him a kiss.
Yeah,
and he denied him the handshake.
That was like
Exactly. I'm saying you got
that was third strike.
I get it, but you got tricked by a guy who he tried to suicide by black. That's what he was doing.
You think he was suicided by blacking?
Yes. Yes.
All right, maybe.
So he just
It's like rushing a cop with a gun, just kissing at a black dude.
It really is. If you like pat a black dude's ass, you guys are fucking. You're getting the shit beat out of you.
I said about the guy I found trying to get into people's houses at one time.
No.
I had to tell you about this. No. There was a guy just trying to walk into people's. He was trying to walk into my neighbor's house. I swear I talked about this. I came out one day and heard my neighbor like, get out, stop, no. So he would just ring your doorbell and he would answer the door and he would just walk into your house. So I'm like, dude, I came out. I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, this guy just came in my house. I'm like, dude, where are you trying to go? And he had like a hospital bracelet. And
yeah, you brought. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, that was a guy who kept saying 19th Street. yeah. But at one point, I tried to like.
Right, so now imagine beating that guy's ass.
That's what I'm saying. Here's what happened though. He would go up to people and get real close to them, and he would like try to get in people's houses. And like we walked on, like I'm near Fairmount, and it was like the borderline of Francisville. You go to Francisville, and it's mostly black. And he walked up to these younger black dudes and was getting their face like 19th Street, and the guy's like, yo, back the fuck. The dude was about to knock him out, and I was like, dude, no, come on.
No,
he was about to get fucked up, yeah.
Yeah.
He was just getting right up in people's grills and be like 19th Street. I'm like, yo, man, what are you fucking gay? Get the fuck out of here.
That sucks to lose your mind that hard.
Yeah, man.
You're just walking into people's houses.
That was a dude I sent into the post. I was like, yo, there's 19th Street. It's a post office.
Yes.
Now I opened the door.
You gave him to the federal employees.
Yeah, I was like, go ahead. Yeah. I was like, get in there.
Yes.
Because I called the cops. I'm like, you guys got to get this dude. And they're like, well, he's not. Technically, that's the border of the other district. So we'll wait till he gets a little further. And I called the other district. Like, yeah, that's not us. And I was like, motherfuckers. I was like, well, what's the next best thing? I was like, postal employees. One of the postal employees just shoots him.
They must have hated that.
Yeah,
Just a guy in there chatting to him. Sir.
I chilled out there for like 2 minutes. Sir.
Just to see if they would send him out.
He was in there for a while. He stayed. So at least he made it for 2 minutes. So
it's good. If you find somebody, to all the listeners, if you see a deranged man, just point him in the way of any federal employee.
Yeah, they'll just throw a USPS uniform on. I'm like, oh, perfect. Here you go. Go deliver. Amazon's killing us.
All right, so Nate, this severely autistic man said to you, "Would you like to fight?" You dropped everything you were doing.
Just put my hands up real quick because I didn't think he wanted to fight. Actually,
yeah,
and he didn't right then. He didn't.
Did you put your hands up? Cool.
No, not at all. I gave him the old,
fighting Irish.
Yeah.
I see you guys online.
Piggy's out.
Yeah. One person gets dodged.
I used to make you so mad. I used to say you couldn't beat me. I used to be like, "Shay, shut the fuck up. You can't beat me." And it used to irritate. I remember exactly when it stopped bothering you. It's because somebody said that they like something about me stepping in the street and get hit by a car, and I was like, the car will get destroyed. And then you were like, "Oh, he's just
he's just that guy." Yeah, he used to continue. Yeah, you always try to fight people. All right, so
yeah, you're out in the alley. You, the queef. What was his fighting stance?
I don't.
He hit you with like the praying mantis.
We didn't even at that point. Didn't get that far. Like I really tried to go back inside. But he kept like doing the jump in front of you thing. Like I was just, like, you might be right, man.
Classic autistic taunt, just a jump in front of you.
So, what happened next? What?
Eventually, I hit him. That was
you punched him in the face.
I hit him first. Yeah.
And what happened to him? He wrestled you to the ground, right?
We started fighting. He didn't wrestle me to the ground. I didn't lose it. I can't. There's no.
I remember the cops pulled him off you, right?
That's not how that happened. It's not how that happened. Is that what you? This is too many people listening to this for you to put out this false information.
All right, true.
He's fake news in you.
True. Yeah. The cops did come though.
Did they?
Yeah.
He actually was a solid dude. Like he was like kind of fucked up after the fight. So they gave him the like. They came in to get. I don't remember how they got me because they came in. I think I had like.
Oh, I pointed him out.
Change just standing over.
You don't know how they got you? They walked in
and just was like,
and we're like, that guy.
It was just me. Lemaire was late.
Yeah, it was you, me, and Crick and Andy standing next to each other. Obviously, they're gonna take you out.
and they were going to let him. They was like, if he would have said that he wanted to press charges, they'd have taken me that day. But he was like, nah. Which solid move to do. You couldn't definitely. He could have definitely been a bitch about it.
Damn, dude, that's pretty tight.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fight someone like, nah, I don't want to.
Oh man, this guy was on cloud 9 after that.
I wasn't.
He thought he was.
I was more upset because like I remember because I knew during my set I had something new I wanted to try, and I remember knowing like I can't do all anybody wants to hear me talk about is the fight now because I had blood on light blue jeans and shit.
Yeah, well, you can't get in a fist fight and then walk inside and be like, "Have you guys seen this new show?"
Yeah, I don't know.
What was the crowd's reaction to this altercation?
A lot of sadness. A lot of people were sad.
Really?
Yeah.
How'd you feel personally?
I personally was pretty happy. I was very happy because I knew for a long time I'd be able to make fun of Nate for beating up a retarded guy. I knew that.
I remember you saying you didn't think it was like you were like it was like your voice is deeper when you're angry. You thought I was somebody else.
Oh, that's right. I heard it. I remember hearing it, and it was like, oh, like him screaming.
Where my dog's at.
He immediately goes to DMX. Yes. Man, that was great. I forgot that guy's name. Don't say it. Tell me later.
Did I fought?
Yeah.
Right.
Don't say it.
Yeah. I won't say it now.
Oh, so this
Pretty
wasn't
funny.
the queef.
No, it was not. Nobody
I thought you fought the queef.
Nobody would put hands.
Heath
Heath the Queef. Again, Heath the Queef would fuck you up.
Heath the Queef will fuck you up. If he can beat me, he can definitely beat you.
Anyway.
So what's going on now? Now that you fought your way out of Lancaster.
Nothing. Man.
Where you at now?
I'm in Jersey City, just waiting for comedy to either die or come back, and then to just not move on. I like where I'm at.
Yeah. Nice.
In a comfortable spot.
It's got to be crazy just waiting for like all the shit to come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was even thinking about moving to Philly for like a year.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
I kind of want to move back too, but I don't want to. I got a nice price on my apartment out there, but it's nothing else out there for me other than
just waiting for stand up.
Yeah. There's nowhere to do stand up in New York right now.
Only outside.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Does suck.
Yeah.
I mean, it's better than nothing, but it's. I mean, I'm not on. It's not like I'm getting on those drones. Like
sure.
I have a few things. I have my show that I do in Jersey City's coming back, and there's like a few spots I've done, but just waiting.
Yeah. It was weird live cast. I mean, it was awesome, but it's definitely weird when you're not out. You don't go into like a crowd forever.
Yeah.
And you're just around like a couple hundred people, and it is.
It
was kind of a mind fuck.
Then we fucked up. From now on,
and your crew was rocking
entirely.
Masks,
No.
I know.
Yeah. No, I mean, if no more pictures, we got to take it easy on that.
Couldn't help it.
I know it's impossible not like you
the
feel
dog-
bad
yeah.
not doing it.
You see the dogs, you're out.
Yeah,
Well, the
everybody's
thing is-
excited.
Well, dude, this is the problem I have right now. Is like, yeah, I definitely hear that. I was like smoking a joint, and someone was like, "Yo, let me hit that." And I was like, "Just have you can have this, man. I'm not doing that." But, dude, I was looking up the COVID statistics, man. I don't know what the fuck's going on. 200,000 deaths. I think like I don't know. Don't quote me on it, but it was like 95,000 of them also had the flu or either the flu and or pneumonia. So that's like fucking half. Where it's like, all right, well that's a coin flip. What else you got? What, dude? There was like 8,000 cases where people just had been poisoned and also had COVID. Like, oh shit, he had COVID too.
And that was like you knew that.
Yeah, they
information
fucking count
was,
that.
You knew that was like you found real information when you.
It was a CDC.
Oh, okay.
It's a fucking CDC's not. And then I went to look for it again before this podcast. Obviously, brush up on my stats.
You gotta get your
Couldn't
stats.
fucking find it.
You know what stat I got?
What you
This
got?
is my big stat.
It's a
I've
good
been
one,
pretty
too.
stoked on this stat. There's more millionaires than people who have tested positive for COVID in the United States. Like
think about
3
that.
to 1
That's
millionaires.
That's solid.
Pretty tight.
How many people tested positive in America?
Wait, tested positive or died?
2 or 3 million?
So we have 6 million millionaires?
Actually, I got that wrong. We have 18 million millionaires.
That's awesome.
It's not even special anymore when you say it like that.
18
Yeah, it's
million
just-
millionaires. And also, that feels like that can't be right.
Well, they probably do net worth, where they do like your house.
Oh, yeah.
If you had to sell your but your wife's probably
Yeah.
worth like 500,000.
True.
Turn her out.
Depending on your wife.
How many kids?
True. Oh,
You sell your children. Children go
True. Sex slavery. That's one of the biggest. I think.
slavery.
I wonder if they count like. I mean, if you have a technically, you could always sell your dog. So that's like $800 right there. Well,
Unless you got a purebred.
true.
Then at least 2,000, depending on the
Yeah.
dog.
Yeah.
So I wonder, yeah, that's a pretty tight stat. 18 million millionaires.
I think I saw it. I think it was 18.6.
So we just have, I mean, whether COVID is big or not is relevant. We just have a ton of money. So it's
We have
like, who
so
cares?
much fucking bread,
Who
dude.
cares, dude? Who
Doesn't
gives a
matter.
fuck?
18.6 millionaires.
My brother was, he noticed it was actually pretty funny. He was like, it's really funny that all of a sudden all the people who eat like 4 donuts a day and drink Gatorade all day are like, I'm worried about my health. I think.
Yeah.
Does that mean millionaires aren't 1% anymore? I'm trying to do that math.
Millionaires, if it's 18.6 out of like, out of like 300.
Hell yeah. It's so nice the 1%'s growing.
Yeah.
I've been taking preventative measures for my health lately.
Yeah.
Grounding. It's my new thing.
What's that?
Grounding. You just put your bare feet on the ground. The ground's full. The ground's full of negatively charged electrons. Dude,
Well, then Heath the Queef must be healthy as fuck.
He probably is. How do you think he survived that incident being trapped under a trailer? Yeah. So apparently, I've been reading about this. Apparently, so the ground has like an electrical charge. It's very low, but it has a ton of negative electrons, and your body typically has an abundance of positive electrons because you're separated from your feet. Don't ever touch the ground really, and you're constantly walking around electronics. And the guy who invented it would hook a little thing up to himself and take his like measure his internal electricity, like walk by a lamp, and it
Like
would,
Scientology.
What are you talking about?
They hook you up to something.
What's
They
that
read your
word?
body
The
electricity.
Cretans? Anyway.
Something like that.
What do they? What does
Crazy.
Scientology do?
They make you hold this like
They're like-
box that like measures your mood or
electricity.
something.
Yeah.
Well, what happens is if you put your bare feet on the ground, the negative electrons, because anything electrical wants to balance. If you put it on a circuit, it wants to balance itself out. So the positively charged electrons are typically I think they're associated with like free radicals, which are the things that'll just go attack tissue in your body. It's like an autoimmune response. If you put your feet on the ground or anything, or you ground yourself out, if you lay on a pad that's going into like the little grounding hole and it goes through the wires into the grounding. Do you know about electricity at all?
No.
So when you put a panel in, you also you know the ground wire. You knock a stake into the ground, and the panel goes out of ground wire, and it's grounded. It goes into the stake. So if you put a grounding mat in a little grounding hole, you sit on it. Your body electricity is grounded to whatever the rate is, and it balances your electrons, whatever the rate is of the Earth. And they did studies, and apparently it takes down inflammation, all kinds of shit.
How long have you been doing it?
Just started.
Like today?
No, like a week. So I'm gonna get the pad. I only have access. I go to the park right now. I go to the park. I heard my basement floor is okay.
Dude, how do they keep doing it?
It's crazy.
So it is not illegal to dump semen. You can just dump semen anywhere. And it's not illegal to steal semen either.
Hold up.
Wait.
But it is illegal if you make somebody eat it or drink it.
Yes.
But you can just dump it anywhere.
Looks like I see a couple lawbreakers in here tonight.
Wait, making someone eat or drink? Well, isn't it the same thing?
What do you mean?
I mean, they're not gonna like chew it up with a fork and knife.
Eat
They have
or
to
drink.
I mean, but if you like bake it into something, or you put it in like a cup of Joe or something, cream in the coffee. Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, you can.
creme.
But you can steal it. You can steal it, and it's completely legal. But they said it is a men's rights issue that they're working on.
Cum crooks.
Yeah, sperm theft. It's called.
What do you mean?
Oh, if you
Like
if
you
you
could break into a sperm bank?
well, no, if you came in a condom, because you'd be breaking and entering. But if say we had sex and I was a woman, if we had sex and I took the condom and like took it and injected myself with it, I didn't commit a crime. Once sperm's out of your body, it's literally public domain.
Public domain.
Yeah. But if it was in a sperm bank, I'd be at least breaking and entering. But if I say I'm in there to donate and I like took like 4
If I find a
canisters,
condom on the street
that's yours, brother.
and I
That's yours, brother.
inverted into my pussy.
That's yours. That's
'Cause I'm
yours.
so desperate for children.
That's yours. Pretty nuts.
Yeah,
Is it a crime to put a hole in a condom if you're a girl? To like take the condom and put a hole in it? I don't think that's a crime. I don't think you get in trouble for that at least.
It should be.
You know? It should be a serious crime, but I don't think it is. But either way, we'll get back to that. Yes. What were we firing? We were firing.
Let's put a pin in that.
Sexual
put a-
assault.
Huh?
Sexual assault.
You put a pin in the condom?
Yep.
I said let's put a pin in
Yikes.
that and let's talk about something else. Matt,
Now I see what you're
you
doing.
get me a little cup of Joe.
Now I see
Now
what
all of a
you're
sudden
doing.
I'm higher level comedy.
For real.
Come on, dude.
It's fucking nuts.
Go ahead, ask me a joke.
Ask you a joke.
Ask me any joke, dude.
Knock,
I'm good.
knock, dude. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
It's me. I was married to another man. I see you built this fine house. Please eat my ass. Please eat my ass so I can remember.
Get in here. Don't tell anyone I've been a Nazi.
Fuck.
I'm gonna fuck you till you're retarded. I was not a Nazi. Get in here. That's why he had to knock her loose. She found all his memorabilia.
True.
In the house he built.
True. He fucking, the thing that she forgot was him taking a fucking club,
bopping her on the head.
Right on the fucking head.
Taking her to the loony bin.
Yeah. Thank you, Hamilton Devices, for sponsoring the show. Innovators in vape tech. Vape like you're in the goddamn future with Hamilton Devices. Another personal endorsement. I do like Hamilton Devices. I like the Starship is, you got to be a pretty intense dude for that. They're giving away a Starship. If you go to the show notes, you can click a link and you can maybe get a free one where you smoke 3 cartridges at the same time. And there's the gamer. Again, it's
hey, are you ready to have your whole fucking day ruined?
It's pretty intense.
Hamilton Devices are your guys.
It's like doing it. Their whole thing is like, it's like doing a dab on the go.
Yeah.
It's intense. I gave it to Lemaire right away.
I
saw this. The power's too great for me. I said, here you go, Lemaire.
He houses those, dude.
Destroys it.
He's a toad.
Guys, these vapes give you full flavor, huge clouds, and work with extremely thick oils. Hamilton Devices is giving away a pair of Starship vapes to one lucky Matt and Shane fan. Enter at the link in the show notes. Winner will be selected on January 17th. But if you're ready to drop some coin, go to hamiltondevices.com and use code DRENCHED15 for 15% off. Buyer must be 21 or older. That's hamiltondevices.com, code DRENCHED15 for 15% off.
Nice. Now, are you ready to get back? Strap in. You're about to get back into the world's hottest podcast. Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Do you see like old couples and go like, oh, that's so nice?
No.
Yeah, I don't have that either. When I see like a super old couple, I just go like, jeez Louise.
Yeah, it fucking sucks.
You know what I
dude.
mean? You see an old like couple walking together.
See him being so old that you just fully rely on someone else, just like, and they get mad at each other, which is fun.
That is kind of funny. When you see a dude
That's
still
nice.
getting
I
chewed
do
up-
like that.
Some part of me wants to run up and give him a double British bulldog, just right behind
Put him out. Take him out. Send him to Valhalla.
Or just, dude, imagine just grabbing just British bulldog and the wife and being like,
Get them both of them. Wait, you meant both of them.
I meant
Double bulldog.
Put them both in the stocks and jump.
Is that illegal?
No, that's definitely illegal. That's definitely illegal. Don't
Double-
you get
double
less
choke slam?
time though if you like drunk drive and kill like an old lady? Don't you get like less time for it?
You certainly should.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm sure.
Yes.
A lot of elderly ladies get fucking
Verified
crushed
facts.
by fucking drunk drivers.
Geezers?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it happens. Although
Slowly crossing.
that's my favorite traffic fatality is when an old person can't drive and like mows down people at like 12 miles an hour. That's a nice one.
I told you, I was with my grandpa. We went golfing one time. He was fully geezed. I was in the golf cart with him. He ran over the golf pro.
What?
In the cart. Pinned the golf pro against where the bag holders at the pro shop.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's pretty great. Then I got to drive. It was the first time I got to drive the cart.
What a dream.
We still hit the links, dude. He was good.
How'd the pro do? The pro probably gets hit like that once a week.
Pinned against the wall. Just an old man like
They probably get off on that shit.
Grandpa Jack, no.
They probably can't breathe. They're like, fuck, it's happening again. Oh shit.
Take it. Fucking
Take my fucking life.
It's yours. Take it. Dude, golf pros are some of the horniest dudes on earth.
Yeah, dude.
That's a nice gig.
Oh yeah.
Becoming a pro golf, just
dude.
You get to teach the ladies lessons. They wear their nice skirts.
Bro.
They drink a little vino on the course.
Dude, it's probably like an eyes wide shut thing between golf pros, personal trainers, and tennis pros. They probably like once a year fucking put on the masks.
All
and
the
just eat
dumbest dudes. Too.
Everyone's wife's supposed to.
Those are
Oh,
the
it's crazy.
dumbest freaks on earth.
It's nuts, dude. Personal training's wild. I mean, there's obviously good bros out there, but
Obviously there are good bros.
Yes, there are some Siths though among the personal training community.
Yes.
It's fucking nuts.
There's a Siths amongst guys that go to the gym.
Yes.
There's some real weird Siths that go
Yep.
in there in their coolest outfits and seek women.
Yeah.
Which I get. Look, it's easy for me to sit back and say, what the fuck? There's no
Yeah.
part of me that can go into the gym and get pussy.
Yeah,
I
but-
go into the gym, it's like,
I
what's he
mean,
doing here?
what do the girls just look at the dude putting the most plates on the bar, and then is that like how they judge it? Like
They have
how,
gym boyfriends, just like they have work boyfriends.
What?
Yeah, they have guys they have crushes on at the gym.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I hate that, man.
Makes me sick, dude. Women are disgusting. Men are loyal.
Loyal as hell.
Loyal as hell.
It's great. I go there, fucking my blinders on, dude. I'm
I
at the
never
gym.
look
I'm
at the
fucking
butts.
No, man.
That's why I go to one guy. Me and a guy.
That's it.
Me and him. Now he might He might be up to something.
But that's fine.
He might be trying to get me.
That's fine. Everyone slips.
He makes
up
me
and
do those
mistakes.
fucking hip thrusts to warm up every time.
Really?
But he listens to the podcast, so he's heard me talk about how he looks at my dick when I do them.
Does he stare?
So he goes,
"Oh, he looks away."
Yeah.
What the hell?
'Cause he listens to the podcast.
Yeah,
He's
true.
heard me say I go in there and I do those fucking glute bridges and my
And you see
fucking
his penis.
fruitcake trainer stares at my little nub sticking straight in the air. So now he looks away. I've never brought it up to him. But I see him looking away
You
because
gotta
I'm
be
down
check
there
my
going,
form. You gotta be. Yeah, do you look at him like, dude, form check?
Yeah, he doesn't
form
count.
check. Form
So I
check.
need a little squat, little spot me.
You
Grab
lay
my
underneath-
hips.
Can you lay underneath me and do it for me so I can see how this
Oh.
works?
Damn, I would like to get tossed around by my trainer Ferg.
That'd be nice.
He would fuck me up. He'd
See if he
bend
can
me
get you
up.
some juice.
I can't juice.
Take it
dude.
to the next level.
Could be time.
Dude, I'm very into just a little bit of stuff now. I think it works 50 times better than this. Might sound so stupid, but it's like weed, caffeine. I think alcohol. I figured it out. It's like,
Moderation.
just a little bit, dude. But all of them at once, just a little bit,
Mm.
and you're enhanced, and you wake up, you're fine the next day. Obviously, I stayed up for 3 hours watching black conspiracy videos on YouTube because I did pig out on the dark chocolate.
Yeah, but that's a good day.
Yeah,
That's
true.
a good night.
That was fun.
You know what I mean?
But dude, even with weed, I swear to God, it's just you just need a teeny bit of it, dude. Just a teeny tiny bit. So I'm Matt Plus.
Yeah.
But then if I get two, actually, I
I
don't
like
know
Matt
what I'm
Double XL. Though. I like Matt Triple X.
I was spazzing on caffeine for a while, so now I've titrated my caffeine intake. I've totally turned the dial on the weed intake. It's actually, now that I say that night at Helium, the second night, I was so fucking high.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm talking about. I was, dude. Do you ever
You're allowed
like
to have a good night.
Yeah, but I swear it's more fun if I'm like just not. Dude, I had to like.
I look.
I hear you.
I love a good getting absolutely smashed night.
Yeah.
That's fun. Now, 9 times out of 10 of those, I feel terrible about it the next day.
Exactly.
But when it was like that was a good night.
Yeah.
That was a fun night. All the bros were there.
Mm-hmm.
We all had a nice time. I don't feel that guilty though on those.
Yeah, it's not. I don't have a guilt.
If I get if I go and do like spots at the cellar,
Yeah.
and end up getting fucking obliterated on a Tuesday,
Sure.
then I'm like, geez,
Yeah.
I got to work on some things.
No, that makes sense. I don't have much of a guilt thing about it. It's just the physical effects. That's what really deters me. But I will say, I was in Helium and I was so stoned back there that I was like starting to get like my whole brain was getting kind of staticky.
Yeah.
Where I'd be like, you start asking yourself like the fundamental questions where you're like, so I'm here.
Yeah.
What
Do I even know these guys?
But that stuff
What do they
wouldn't even
do?
get me. I would just go. I got bugged out because I was like, I think I have a governor on the amount of fun I can have, and it's significantly lower than everybody else's. Because I'll just sit there and just go. I'm like, I'm enjoying it.
No,
And I'll
I've
just keep
seen
going.
you. You're
I
in
have
your head.
fun.
You're in your head.
I don't know.
I've seen you let loose, brother.
I know. I can have fun.
You're Mr. Responsible now.
True.
You used to be
That might be what it
You
is.
used to be king of the good times. I saw you have some good times.
That's probably what it is. I do have fun. That's the thing. I do have fun.
Yeah.
But it's like, it's hard to explain. I just get like, I think I was just way too high. I was sitting in the back of a green room and I started being like, especially on the way back, I was going like, so I'm here now. I definitely exist. How did that come about? Oh, that's overwhelming to think about. And I just go, shut it off, dude. Shut it off.
Yeah.
Shut it down, dude. You're way over Matt Plus. You're Matt Plus.
Yeah, dude.
We said we're not going to get here anymore, dude.
Matt to the 10th.
Yeah, Matt. I was Matt to the 10th.
You were to the 10th.
I was to the 10th degree. I'm like, dude, you didn't
I
need to
like
get
Matt
to
to the 10th degree, dude.
It was fun.
I saw you drinking that tequila. I got very excited.
They got me, bro.
Yeah.
You would have thought I was in the fields of the boys fucking poking the cacti.
Yeah, dude, you were basically the rock in the tequila
I
commercial.
was basically the rock in that commercial.
You were
Just fucking-
picking up gravel, going, this is going to be good tequila.
Tequila does rule.
Tequila does rule.
It's very, very nice. In terms of hangover, I think tequila is my favorite of all of them.
Yeah.
But you
Tequila
got to be
plus.
careful.
You run into some problems.
Yeah, dude. It's fucking exponential.
White Claw hangovers are horrendous.
Terrible, dude.
Yeah.
I woke up one time bleeding. You get your period from if you have enough like
Your
malted.
butt?
I woke up. I was like,
Yes.
I've done it before with fucking high noons. You get like a period hangover.
Yeah.
It sucks.
Matt, I get period hangovers constantly. Dude, take a shit the next day. You're like, what the fuck happened? Heavy flow. Phlegm.
Dude, White Claw hangovers are terrible.
White Claw hangovers are very bad.
I think they have like a 0.0001 grams of fentanyl in them or something.
They have something.
Because they're starting to go down. And then you think you'd be able to drink 20 of them. By the sixth one, you're like, your mouth is all dry. And you're
yeah. Yeah. Well, that's good. Then you
sucks.
switching flavors. You're like, grab me a White Claw. What do you want? Like, doesn't matter. You stuck with a lemon. You're sitting there chugging lemon malt liquor.
That's what it
Whatever
is,
the
right?
fuck
It's
it
like
is.
malted. It's like
Malted
syrup.
Right. Well, what is it?
It's like a malted.
Thank you. Good move, dude.
It's like a malted.
Just agree. We want yes men. Yes, you're absolutely right, guys. It's a malt something.
You guys were right. Of course you knew it.
Yeah, it's like malt. What is that? Sucrose? No, I looked that up.
Sucrose.
Yeah, whatever
Malted
that's
sucrose.
Yeah, I think so. Whatever that stuff is, man, it doesn't. I was pounding high noons. You get so fucking thirsty.
They're fun,
And
though.
Billy's,
I
they're
like
pretty
'em.
tight. They're pretty tight. But dude, just
Yeah.
a guy like me, dude, out in the field with the Mexican bros, tequila on the rocks, man.
Yeah.
Splash of soda, splash of pineapple. If I'm being honest, not much tequila on the rocks action. Really, it's pretty much a mixed
I
drink.
was like, you had a pretty fruity looking drink. I wasn't gonna do it. I was gonna let you steal
Guy
value.
like me, tequila.
I was
dude.
gonna let you steal liquor
Right on
value.
the rocks, dude. Don't keep the lime. Just give me about like 8 ounces of soda and about 4 ounces of
Yeah.
pineapple juice. Try to completely mask the taste of the
Guy
tequila.
like me,
really.
probably like 5 or 6 Bud Lights throughout the course of the evening. You know,
God, that's
nothing
perfect.
else.
Is that Shane Plus?
That's Shane Plus.
Shane Plus.
About the 5th or 6th one.
Yeah. I hit, dude. I was mad to the 10th. In bed.
Yeah.
In bed, just fucking every cell in my body vibrating from so much weed and dark chocolate. Because that's what happens with me. The alcohol allows me to go further into the weed. Because it like takes down the CNS. My central nervous system chills. And then I just go, what's this? I'm not getting anxiety? Let's smoke 10 times the amount of weed I usually
Smoke
do.
until we get it.
Yep.
Yep.
And then it's like it wasn't even there, but the thoughts are disturbing me and my body's not responding. It's just purely Tron level in my mind where I'm sitting there going like, this is fucked up stuff to think about, but it's all right. In the back of an Uber, like, yeah, man, yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a weird bug out to get into.
What's that?
Your own existence.
Yeah.
And just going,
Yeah, of course.
I definitely exist. I'm real. World universe is how many billion years old? Eternal? Okay, that's fucking weird. I'm made out of eternal energy. That's
Anyway, look, we've all been through stuff. Now let's get down to some magic.
I'll tell you what,
bring it down, Shane.
Indentured servitude was no
Let's get into
joke.
slavery
either.
and the Holocaust next. That sounds yeah, ripe comedy here.
I mean, there was a potato famine, but
Yeah, I mean,
there was
1.8
a pretty
million.
rough famine that we went through, but
Yeah.
you don't hear us claiming Jews.
Yeah.
That's Catholic. Not gonna let a plight change our faith. All right.
Anyway. So,
what are we doing?
Yeah.
I don't. You got any more questions, or am I just going to
How
blow
did,
your
when
mind?
did you start? When did you start this stuff?
I started doing this when I was a teenager, but I started doing magic tricks. So if you think about it, right, like you got to start with comedy. I don't know. It's different. I guess it's kind of different because you could either be naturally funny or you got to be pretty terrible for a few years before you start getting good.
Yeah.
And so with mentalism, it's exactly the same thing because it's the only other craft that you can't practice alone.
Oh,
That's why stand-up comedy, they're the two most pure, because pursuits, because magician, Sam Morrill, by the way, you guys buddies? I'm a huge fan of Sam's. And shout out to Gary Veter if he hears this, because Gary's my boy. We did America's Got Talent together.
Wow,
we both made the finals. We've been good friends ever since. Anyway, so Sam had a joke. He just busted on somebody on his Instagram where he's like, magician comes up to him like, are you the guy that tells jokes? He's like, are you the guy who brings your act in a duffel bag? And which is so true. So I used to be that guy. And what mentalism is once you get better and better at magic, like at a certain point, like a card trick, like Matt, if I told you here, take a deck of cards, pick one out, take one out, right? What if I don't even need the cards anymore? And I could just be like, what card would he just pick in his head? And so you start getting rid of props. So now I can go do a show and I don't need anything. I could show up, fly somewhere and do a show for 5,000 people with nothing because I'm the show, right? It's kind of like you. The only thing I might need is maybe a marker and something to write with for visuals, but I don't need props.
Well,
that's kind of nuts.
I show up here with nothing.
I don't understand.
So I started doing this when I was 13.
How'd you make the transition from the tricks to the mentalism?
So I did this all throughout high school and college, kind of to pay for college. This was like my side hustle because my folks moved back to Israel. They got divorced, and I was like, somebody's got to pay for college. It's me.
Yeah.
So I was doing magic on the side which actually made it a lot less fun. When you got to suddenly do stuff because you got to get paid and you're like 17, it's not as fun.
So you're like a stripper, but with magic.
Yeah. During COVID, I was literally like a webcam girl, but with magic. Like those stay on, fortunately, because nobody wants to pay for this.
So you paid your way through doing the tricks.
Yep. And then I worked on Wall Street. That was like my whole shtick when I was on America's Got Talent. Is like this guy quit Wall Street to be a mentalist, and that's why I became kind of like the Wall Street mentalist. And I do primarily corporate events.
Nice.
That's
You ran some marathons too, right?
Yeah, I run marathons, ultra marathons.
You did your research. You're not
This
the
guy-
only one.
Last year, I got most press in my life was for running. Not even doing this. I ran around Central Park more times in a day than anyone ever has in history. I ran 116 miles in 18 hours, and I got a 2-page full spread and a cover on the New York Times. Thing went ballistic
Jesus.
viral. Yeah, it was nuts.
man.
And I raised a bunch of money for Ukraine at the time, so it was like
Oh, nice.
Nice. That's
116 grand, 116 miles.
That's nice.
It was feel good, win-win.
Yeah.
Ultimate.
Yeah, man.
That's awesome, dude.
And then, of course, the main reason was to get girls when I was a teenager. Is there any other reason?
I was going to ask you, can you use mentalism to be a better love maker?
Oof,
like kind of like
my
Mel
wife,
Gibson
and
and
she'll
what
probably
women
give a
want.
hard no on that.
Good question.
I guess
Yeah,
I
you kind of
could.
hear all the stuff they wish you were doing. You're like,
Yeah. Like she's wishing this was longer than 2 minutes right now.
Really, I usually get less.
Yeah.
Name of who
I
you
wish
wish
this was
was here.
quicker.
It's a strong 2 minutes.
Yeah. I wish this was 1 minute.
Yeah.
2
yeah,
is
sorry,
agony.
what women
That's-
want. Like, it'd be nice if you hit that actual spot inside of me. And you're like, shut up, get in there.
I'm trying so hard to reach it.
I'm gonna dislocate my hips.
That's like my favorite meme is the one with the basketball and the 2 balls. Are you familiar with that one?
No.
You've never seen this one?
No.
There's 2 balls that are stuck at the top of the hoop.
Oh, I
And then it
understand
says-
it now.
And the 2 balls, then she goes, when she says goes deeper, but you're already balls deep. You've never seen that? I'm assuming this is not a PG-13 podcast, right?
No.
No.
We're going to town here.
Yes,
we're
we
going
are.
down,
We're
bro.
allowed to say whatever we want.
Literally.
You know what?
Almost.
How about this? How about this? Let's start easy.
Yeah.
You've been struggling with this. I walked in here, and I said to you, imagine, right? We had like a deck of cards. I don't want to use a deck of cards. I told you, picture as if we don't know if it's a full deck. God knows if I'm playing with the full deck.
Yeah.
And I told you, you take and you imagine you put one card in your pocket. There's not really a card in your pocket, right? It's more of like a pantomime, but you have like an invisible card in your pocket right now, in your mind, right? You don't actually have anything in your pocket,
For sure.
right?
I don't think so, man.
Well, this guy's about to reach into his underwear. It's about to get weird. Wait, Shane,
got a
here's
card.
what I do.
I got a-
Here's what I do. Shane, is there a way? I don't know if I can
No
do this because I
cards, no
can't hold
cards.
the mic for this.
Yeah.
Can
You can-
you?
Go,
Will you
go.
hold the mic and will you hold Matt's mic for a sec?
No cards in my pocket.
You ready? And do this. Here's what I do. I want to get something to write on. Stay right there. I'm gonna get a pad of paper. Hold tight. Hold tight.
No cards.
No cards. Nothing. Let me see if I got something to write on. All right.
I'm getting a bad feeling about
Bam.
this.
All right. Matt, do me a favor. Hold out your hands. Wedding ring. These guys, they look clean. Turn them over. Flip them over. They smell weirdly like lemon verbena. What kind of moisturizer are you using? Turn your hands back down and do this separate. Give yourself a little room, and here's where this gets interesting. Shane, if you were to, do you know what card he's thinking of? Do you have any idea? No. Okay, watch this. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna write down red. You know what? Marker's dead. I'll get another marker. Hold on. Do this. Close your hands tight, like a fist. Close your hand tight. No, don't worry about it. I'll get one. Okay. Point to either one of his hands. You decide. That one, I want you to open it up, and I want you to imagine you reach into your pocket right now. Imagine you reach in your pocket, bro.
Do it for real?
Please. Imagine you reach in your pocket, and you take out that card, and it's invisible, right? It's not real. And I want you to hold it up right here like this so everybody can see. And now, look at the card and look at me. And just think of it. Now watch his face. You ready for this? I was going to show indicators, red or black. Watch me. Think red or black, red or black. Hearts, diamonds, clubs, spades. Eyes flinched over, didn't blink, but you saw him. The card's red, am I right? Yes. And then I said hearts, diamonds, clubs, spades, and I was watching you, and you got tense. It's a diamond, isn't it? and here we go. You ready for the craziest part? Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. I'm going to take that card out of your hands. Invisible. You could have done any card in your pocket. Get rid of that hand. No, this one hold tight. And you know what's crazy is I'm looking at the card, I'm looking at you, and I saw the flinch. I turn it around. I think it's a 6 of diamonds. Hold on. You ready? What if I could take that invisible card and make it appear inside your hand right now? Because you could have thought of any card, right? What if I could drop that card right there in your hand? Do you feel a card in your hand right now? No. No? Told you it was invisible, but look, it just appeared. Open your hand, look inside. Look inside, look what it says. What the fuck?
Oh, shit. Whoa.
Shane just went from 6 to midnight for the record. I don't know if you saw that.
I thought I stonewalled you, dude. At the end, I'm like, no way he's getting the number of the card.
Shane,
Yeah.
how long you known Matt?
10 years at least. Yeah, around there.
You got brothers, sisters?
Yeah.
What do you got?
Sorry, I'm fucked up.
You're mine for
Yo, how about this?
No!
Yo,
You fucked me.
It's perfect.
This guy fucked me, dude.
give out any card. Shane, the clip you saw me, DK Metcalf, I had him take out his phone, and I said, you know what you've done, DK? He's a wide receiver. He has probably caught a ball probably several hundred times a day since he was 6 years old. You multiply that out, that's probably millions of catches. That's muscle memory, man. That's like Tiger hitting a club. I bet you, see the phone, hold out your finger. Hold out your finger. You lefty?
Yeah.
Okay. See that?
Yeah.
Mind reader. Man's like, how do you know? All right. Is your phone, is this your phone or Matt's?
Yeah,
So it's your phone? Is that, you've probably done your phone thousands and thousands of times. And also, if you remember the story, I saw you at the cellar, and so I would think maybe, what if I could have seen you somehow type your phone code in, right? That's what people said on there. You must have seen DK. I never met him before in my life, but I bet you this. Would Matt know your ATM pin code?
No.
That'd be a little weird if you did. That's a little more than a bromance, right? That's crossing a line.
Keys to the kingdom.
Is there anybody you can think of that might know that information about you?
No.
Okay. Hold out your finger, and here's what I want you to do. Imagine that the code is 1, 2, 3, or like the pin pad is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. That's what's at the bank.
Yeah.
And I want you in your mind to imagine that you type the first number.
Give away my fucking
Okay. Imagine you type in the first number. Imagine you doing it right now. Okay.
Yeah.
Go. Show me some acting, damn it. Come on.
You want me to show
No,
you
don't
where
say
I
the
would
number.
type it in?
Well, dude, it's invisible. There's no real pad. Are you guys getting this? Nate, if I goes like this, do you know what number I just hit? No. There's
1, 2,
nothing
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
6 for sure.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Type in a number. Okay. Yo. Your butthole just puckered like crazy. Dude, I don't know if you got the gift. The first number's a 6, isn't it? You got so damn nervous when he said that. Yo, do you know his code for real or did you just guess? Because you got so tense. Yo, that was nuts, man. I wasn't even trying to reveal yet. Nick, you get an assist on that one.
You have to change
I
it.
told you, I have to call all the banks.
We might be juiced.
Hold up, gang. I'm gonna write down a 6 because that was crazy. I wasn't even doing a reveal yet. All right, 6. All right, you did the 6.
Yeah.
Now in your mind, this is what. All right, right off the bat, 6 is unusual. And I'll tell you, you're an outlier because most people start with 0, 1 because they do a birthday.
Damn it, that's mine.
Yeah. Now I bet you didn't do your own birthday, did you?
No,
I didn't think so because that's a little too vain even for you. You know what I'm saying? So that's like your number starts with a 0, doesn't it? No, okay. I didn't read his mind yet, but it's funny because some people do certain things.
Throwing you off.
Your probably isn't a birthday. Think of the next number. Think in your head. If it's, what do you do? 666? That'd be fine. No. All right. Think if you go higher, lower, higher, lower, higher, lower. Do you think you know the next number, Nate?
The Wild Wild West.
I told you.
Are you guessing or do you know for real?
I'm guessing.
Dude, did he just nail that?
No, honestly,
Wild Wild
it was just being.
Well, it is.
You know what? It's Shane Gillis. You know what? I'm not that impressed. Here's what I bet you. I bet you it's not
The Wild Wild West.
because then if he loses his card, he knows one of his fans going to get it. So let's see. Can you get the next number? Because I don't know what it is.
420.
I don't want you to say if he's right. What are you saying?
I said 1.
Okay, let me look at him. No, I don't think you're right. He would have flipped out if you would have gone. Watch him. Watch his face. Look at me. Don't say anything. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Man, that's lucky you got that. Okay. Think of the last number. 0, 1, 2, 3. Look at the tension building. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Yo, this is amazing. Now, there's no freaking way in the world I could know this, right? We met today when I walked in your house for the first time in our life.
There's no chance.
Now you might have got lucky on this, right? We agree on that.
Or I have the gift.
Or you have the gift, man.
Hey, yikes.
You guys saw it, right?
Yeah.
Can we show, I'm going to show the camera too, so we don't think I changed it or somehow. Okay. What is your code? Say, start with the 6. Start from the beginning.
6. All right, well.
You can bleep it. You can bleep it.
Bleep that whole thing. Because I'm not changing it. Yeah, I'm so lazy.
All right, you know what? Nate, here's what Nate did. Nate read your mind. Nate, how about this? Do you remember the name of your 2nd grade teacher?
I don't.
That's fucked up.
Forget. Yeah. Really. Cut deep right there,
Well,
Nate.
I think I
no,
do.
you know what? Here's what I do. You know why I don't remember it? Obviously didn't mean much to you.
Yeah.
Let's do something deeper.
Okay.
Let's make this exciting. Close your eyes, and I want you to picture the face of the first girl you ever kissed.
That bitch.
Open your eyes. How much history you got with everyone in the room right here? Lemaire, Matt, Shane, a lot of history. You go way back?
Yeah.
You ever tell them the name of this girl?
No.
Okay. Ever?
No.
All right. Here's what I want you to do. I want you to think of the first letter in that name. Have you ever posted this on your social media? You ever write this down somewhere on a piece of paper like this? Have you ever told anybody anything?
It's been on MySpace, but I didn't know that when I had
MySpace?
MySpace. Yeah.
I've definitely been searching MySpace.
Yeah,
here.
say Nate,
I've been
no one
stalking
knows. No
Friendsters
one
too
knows.
while we're at it. It's just 2023
no one
throwback. All right. Think of the first letter.
All right. Do I need eyes open, closed as a man?
Whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do.
All right, I'm closing.
He's trying to block you out.
I'm trying to not let you into my soul.
Now, you know when you say a vowel, like a name like Oscar or Andrew, right? A, E, I, O, U. You have to open your mouth. You have to open your mouth to say a vowel. You have to watch me say E. Try to say E without opening your mouth. Can't do it. Can't do it. And here's what you did. Your mouth stayed closed. The name does not start with a vowel, does it?
No.
No, I didn't think so because you're watching. You were trying to do something with your lips, and man, open your eyes.
His glasses
Pick
are steaming
any
up.
letter. Pick any letter in this person's first name. I want you to mix up the letters, and then grab a letter out of the middle and just think of that letter. Just grab one. You got it?
I got it.
Look at me. T. Do you think of a T?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Yes.
Nate, you're fucking weak, dude.
Hold up.
I'm shaking.
You're fucking weak, Nate.
He wrote in your hand.
Your mom's selling you.
Oh, god damn.
I went to, I had to charge my telephone when I woke up on Sunday yesterday.
Let
And
your
I
phone die when you went to sleep?
My phone died. I forgot to pack a charger when I went down for the NFC Championship ball game. And so I had to charge it at the front desk of the hotel, and I went and got breakfast by myself.
Nice.
I went to the Continental, you know that place in Philly?
Yep.
I thought it was a diner. It's not.
That's like a
It's
Steven
like
Star
a
restaurant.
pretty nice restaurant. So I sat there by myself without a phone. I don't know if you've ever done that. Going out to eat by yourself without a phone is
I've done it a billion
pretty
times.
weird, actually.
Yeah,
I felt very weird.
Really?
I didn't know what to do. And then the waitress came over and she was like a cute young girl.
Yeah.
It's like, hi, do you want anything? I was like, I'll have a club sandwich and a Coca-Cola. And she
all you
she
can
just
do is
kept
go like- all
checking
you do
in
is
on me
go,
going,
Yeah.
yeah, it's all you can do, dude. I was sitting at a table with nothing. I just, there was a
Struck up
homeless woman. I
conversation.
just watched a homeless woman.
Did you?
Yeah, she was just sitting there doing the
Thank
same
God
thing as
for
me.
her.
She just sat there. She didn't do shit. She asked people for money. No one gave her money.
Yeah.
But anytime somebody said no, she went. She for real was going like this. Somebody would come by, she'd say something, and they'd go no, she'd go. It was like pretty reasonable. Anytime someone said no, she was by herself. Just okay, that's fair.
Very well. God, man.
Can't win them all.
God damn. Yeah, I whenever I'm in that situation, I try to prize myself on just like sitting up straight and not needing any distractions.
Yeah, that's all I was doing.
Yeah, but it's weird though. It does
Yeah.
feel weird. It's like I'm gonna get it because whenever that happens to me, I have the opposite reaction where I'm like, these guys are all lost in their phones.
Don't get me wrong. There was a lot of that.
Yeah,
There was a lot of that. I was like, I'm kind of just more of a thinker. And all I was thinking about is, man, I wish I had my phone.
I do the
was
same thing.
crazy.
I sit up and I'm like, I mean, I'm the only one keyed into reality, and you just
Yeah.
look around and you're like, man,
Reality's just me and that homeless lady.
bored. Yeah, I'm bored.
We're the only ones.
The phone, it's dawning on me. It's like a very, very, very serious problem.
Ooh, and then a guy caught me listening to their conversation. There was a table like 2 or 3 booths down, and it was like a business, like the people that work together getting lunch. And he was like, "Yeah, this place you saw, they like have carpet all on the ceilings." And I was like, he saw me like look up. Fuck, I'm a freak, dude. Just sitting here without a phone, just waiting for a turkey sandwich.
Yeah, that's all people used to do, I guess. Like I forget. I remember just sitting in I mean, I was so young. I'd always like fuck with my brothers and stuff because I didn't really get the phones. The smartphones were a switch. I remember when I first had one feeling like really, really cool. Just because every time I touched a button on the screen, it would vibrate.
Ooh.
And it trained me. Oh, very nice, dude. I'd go like, I'd be sending a text to my friend and be like, bzz, bzz, and I remember just being like, this is nice. I just like the feeling of it just like buzzing as I touch the screen. And now it's like, I pull it out and I go, and I swap around my screen. I'm like, what am I even doing?
I look at Twitter. I look at Instagram. Twitter, Instagram. Nothing changes.
It's insane. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. It's bad.
Yeah.
It's seriously really, especially once you have kids, you're like, you catch yourself and like, oh, Jesus Christ.
I was doing it today. I had a meeting. I had a business meeting. It was, or not business meeting. Yeah, I guess that's what it is.
Yeah.
Me and a lady that works for a production company.
Either a business meeting or
yes,
like
it's exactly what
trying
it was.
to like, you know, quit
or just a
watching
love
like
meeting.
gay porn or whatever meeting. It's only 2 types of meeting. Business meetings and being like,
gay intervention.
I'm addicted to sucking people's penises and getting high.
And I checked my phone like 6 different times. While she's talking to me, I was like, I'd have to stop. I'm like, this is fucking crazy.
I know.
But I didn't know we were getting coffee. I thought we were getting lunch. So I got coffee here.
Oh.
I had a cold brew. And then we went to a fucking coffee shop.
So what'd you do?
I had double coffee, dude. I
Oh,
was
you
out of my
doubled
mind. I had a meeting with this lady and I didn't shut up. I was like, well, yeah, I mean, I guess that's the direction of comedy right now. And it is tough to sell sketch, you know? So it was fucking wild.
You were one more coffee away from going.
Yeah, I was fully, dude. It was nuts. I was like sweating. I was doing impressions. I did impressions like 4 different times.
That's the move. Get
jolted on coffee and then just check your phone. Just like, oh, sorry, I got time. I just got to answer this. I have spots tonight. That's what I do. I do stand up lazy, just nonstop. So, anyway, what's going on with your company? What are you guys working on? I showed her the fucking poop lady. I showed her the poop lady. I was like, have you seen orders? Look at how funny this is. I watched her fake laugh.
Oh, dude, getting that geeked on coffee and hit the meeting, so sick.
Yeah, I told her. I was like, when I tried to hold the phone, I was like, I'm sorry, I didn't know we were getting coffee. I had 32 ounces of cold brew before this.
You're gonna have to get another coffee.
I didn't even eat dinner or eat anything.
Oh, you're on an empty belly?
Full empty.
Jeez. Yeah, you'd have to get another coffee.
Yeah, it was psychotic. And then I ended it. I was just like,
okay, goodbye.
I was like, oh, my Uber's here in 2 minutes. What else you got going on today? I mean, the thing, it was going nowhere. She was cool, and it was, they have a good thing, but
I have such a hard time leaving places, and I swear to God, having the Uber coming is like the best thing in the world. Just in the middle of a conversation, it's like, my Uber will be here in 2 minutes.
Yeah, I got
it's
2
not my
minutes.
fault.
We
I
have
must
to
leave.
end the conversation.
I thought it was going to take 20 minutes to get here. It turns out it's just 2. I have to leave right now. I can't spare another
People
second.
try to keep it going.
Yeah.
So it's like, my Uber's here. I got to go in a minute. And they just, here comes another story.
Yeah. Like, my Uber driver is texting me. He's actually sending me some pretty nasty stuff right now. I have to go. He said he's going to kill me.
He's going to cut my head off.
That dude, I got almost battled an Uber not too long ago.
With the Uber driver?
Yeah, I came up at Philly Helium for some reason. Something happens where, I mean, it's just bad service, I guess. But you call Ubers and it says like 1 minute away and it freezes, but they're actually outside.
Oh, yeah.
I came outside. Brittany beat me outside. She was opening the door and the dude tried to zoom off on her. And she fucking spazzed. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
On the birthday night?
No. This was like a couple weeks ago. What the fuck are you doing? He was like, he started spazzing out. I mean, that's probably not the best impression, but
Something like that.
It's literally kind of what the guy said.
Probably. Who knows who you're
Wasn't
being
even
racist against?
Exactly. This guy was not. He wasn't Indian. He was from like some weird Dagestan type of
shit box.
Some bullshit, dude. And he was pissed, dude. She was pissed.
Some country that could never be us, dude.
Apparently, Eastern Europe has great respect for the United States.
That's exciting.
Yeah, I just saw the new Jordan Peterson, Joe Rogan, dude.
Oh, so did I.
Did you see
That
it?
was a lot, dude. JP might have been on some coffee. He didn't
Yeah, I
shut
think
the
he drank
fuck
double
up
cold
once,
brews.
dude.
He didn't stop talking.
He didn't shut up once.
Dude, he never stopped
Yo, did you watch
talking.
the bat guy?
Who's that?
There's a dude who loves bats. This old man who loves taking pictures of bats. He went on Rogan. It's pretty fucking
What?
nice, dude.
Fuck.
He's just a sweet old man that loves bats.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
They do rule. People are coming around
Yeah.
on bats.
I mean,
They
that
have
was
a
his
bad
whole
rap.
thing. He was a bat conservationist.
Is he really?
And he was like, people don't understand bats are fucking sweet.
Everyone claims though they poop too much. It's like, bro,
I poop too much.
yeah, who doesn't, dude?
I shit like crazy.
Yeah, and I don't eat fucking like twice of my body weight in bugs every night. I have no excuse to be shitting this much. I have no excuse to be shitting this much, dude.
Adrian Affelucci had a good. I went to see Louis' show, and the only reason I can repeat it is she streamed it.
Yeah.
She was talking about trans women, how like you can look as beautiful as you want. You can be absolutely gorgeous. You're still gonna shit like a man forever. Like trans ladies take like 8 dumps a day, just dude shits, just blowing shits
That's
out.
tough, actually.
It made me laugh.
That's hilarious. How was the MSG live?
It was awesome.
I know, dude.
It was really fucking cool, and it was nice. I was the sober one. I went with Beezer, Kyla, Ari, and his lady. It was nice. I was like, I can't drink tonight because it was after your party, and I knew the championship was tomorrow. I knew the NFC championship, so I just sat there and watched them get fucked up, and I was like,
look at these idiots.
I don't know how you guys do this all the time. It's like, damn, dude, I don't know how you guys do this constantly. I could never. But yeah, it was all Louis dominated. It was pretty sweet.
Yeah, I'm excited to see
He
that.
bowed at the end in front of everyone. It was very funny to watch him like take it in as an artist.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, dude, that's I glanced. I didn't even read the whole article, but I glanced an article on this, and now people are going like, cancel culture is obviously not real. We've been telling you this forever, and you just go, okay, but
Why do
you're
you
the
think this
person
is-
saying it's not real.
Yeah, you're
who's
the ones who did
complaining
it.
about a guy doing stand up? Like, you don't understand. You are the thing
This
you're
is
saying
it.
is not real.
Yeah.
Like, dude, that drives me fucking. What even is it? It's not even a real thing. It's like, dude, what the fuck are you?
I know.
What are you talking about?
The real problem is because it's just like everything with us.
Yeah.
With everything we do, both sides just go, well, you do this.
Yeah.
You know, because there's dudes on the other side of cancel culture that are like, can't say anything anymore.
I know.
I'm gonna lose my job. It's like, dude, no one's coming near your job. You can say anything. You're fine.
Yeah.
So those people are but yeah, Louis obviously is a pretty prime example of cancel culture. He's textbook. He lost a lot.
He got destroyed.
He
Yeah.
used to be, before he got canceled, he was in like cover of Rolling Stone. He was.
Yeah, but even to be like, okay, well, he's still doing it at a high
still-
level, therefore it doesn't exist. It's like, what about this psychic terror of being nationally shamed?
Yeah.
It's like, that's not a real thing. It's insane to take like an abstract idea and be like, that's not even a real. They do it with critical race theory. What even is it? It's like, I don't know, dude. Telling little kids white people are evil when they're 8. That's kind of critical. Like, well, technically, it's not even real. It's like it's a thing, dude.
Dan, if they get that going at Catholic school, it's gonna be nuts.
The critical race theory,
making kids feel guilty for that and just for being human.
Yeah,
white and human. Original sin.
True.
Double
Yikes.
whammy.
White and human.
Yeah, you're in trouble. You are going to hell.
Damn, that would suck. There was a viral video going around of a little kid being like, it was on Martin Luther King Day.
I saw
Did you
that.
see that?
That
He was
was
like,
great.
The white guys killed Martin Luther King. I hate them. And the mom
Yeah.
was like, yeah, you're white, dude. He was like, what? Oh, I wasn't alive when that happened. He's like, well, yeah, you weren't. Oh, yeah.
It's tricky, huh? Well, you know how to say it. Don't say that, but
yeah. Well, it's it's like it really isn't the hugest deal. It's like, yeah, it's not a big deal. Obviously, the critical race theory is a little bit weird. Probably shouldn't do it. When people are like, we need to ban it, it's like, that's crazy. But then it'd be
it's the
like,
same
it
thing.
doesn't even exist. It's like, it does. It totally does.
It's the exact same thing as drag queen reading hour or drag shows for kids.
Yeah.
It's like, do we need to all be obsessed with it? No.
Yeah.
Is it happening? I've seen like 800 different ones. I've seen so many pictures of these fucking things.
It's also, there's no real reason. It's like,
every time I get on Twitter, there's a new show that they're taking pictures of. I'm like, how many of these are going on?
I know, dude.
I want to say none.
Yeah.
I think none. I've never seen one, but every day I get online, there's a new picture
Yeah, but like, what's the thought behind that?
of
What like, why would they?
why do they want it, or why do they?
Why would they want it? Why would they be like, let's set this up? There's a million things you'd have kids doing. Like, kids are fat now. all kids, like, apparently 90% of kids are having like heart attacks and they're fat. I don't know exactly the stats, but I know kids are fat. And Michelle
Kids are having
Obama,
heart attacks at their birthday parties. They're taking my death.
Michelle Obama failed,
opening a
dude.
gift, just
It seems like it's more for the adults, is what I'm saying, than the kids.
the drag queen
I
thing.
think the whole thing's lost
It's
on kids.
obviously for the fucking adults.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, why are you doing that?
It's adult. One freak in the group,
Yeah.
an actual, like a real one, set it up and was like, "We're gonna do this."
You can't be like,
And
yeah,
then the other
we actually are
parents
busy that day.
Are socially obligated to be like, "Well, politically, we agree with you, and there's
Yeah.
nothing wrong with this."
Yeah.
Our kid is gonna stuff $1 in the
They do that.
man's G-string. Not at the reading thing,
Yeah, I
but
know,
yes,
I know.
there's drag shows for.
Yeah.
I don't know, whatever.
It's just weird. It's like, because it is like a.
It's not something I'm worried about, but every time I get online, there is a new picture. So
Yeah, I'm not worried because I
the
just feel like
fuck's going on
my
here?
whole thing's like, yo, no thanks, we're not coming. It's not like it's just like I
Yeah.
don't feel like going there. I feel weird. I've gone to like drag stuff and all that stuff
Yeah.
for Britney, and girls love it, but it's
Girls
like
do love it.
it's just like no thanks, man. And
It's because girls love objectifying gay men.
dude, it's crazy.
That's why they like it so much.
they can't get enough.
Yeah.
They love, and the cattier and nastier the gay man is, the girls like,
I mean,
they love it.
catty gay dudes are the fucking best.
True, but it's like
I
also
get it.
if you're a gay dude, don't be a jester for girls, dude. It's like get the fuck out of here. I'm
If you're
building wealth.
anybody, don't be a
I'm building
jester for
wealth
girls.
with my partner.
If you're a comedian, don't be a jester for girls.
I heard that, bro.
There's a lot of jesters for girls.
There are.
You can make a fine living off that.
I'm making it being a jester
Being
for
a girl jester.
All you have to do is just
so
talk
easy.
fast.
It's so
All you have to do
easy.
is just talk fast
Talk
and be
really
like,
fast.
okay.
Yeah. And throughout have left leaning stuff.
Yeah. True.
Like, you think being gay is a crime? What the fuck? It's 2023. I love serial killers.
Oh no, it is being a girl. It's so tempting, dude. To just be like,
I'm
and
jealous
that's
of a lot of the girl jesters.
Yeah.
Their crowds. My crowd sucks.
Yeah.
It's just white, fat freaks, dude. Although it is funny. That's like whenever you see someone's animal and it's a pretty clear reflection of them. Like my cat's just a fat piece of shit. He walks in the house, everyone's like, God damn, that's a big cat. I'm like, well, come on, man.
Its ass is leaking.
Your crowd is your audience is a reflection of you. So I'm calling a bunch of guys a bunch of white fat freaks. I'm on stage like, okay to be white was the question.
That was the question.
That's a fucked up question. It's funny. 26% of black people are funny.
23%.
And they said no.
23% of white people said no. Apparently,
Yeah.
when asked the same question. 23% of white people said no allegedly for the same question. But Scott Adams is not a dummy, dude. So he's like, he just read that and he goes, okay, so about half of black Americans don't think it's okay. Dude, sample size, by the way. Surprised you guys didn't ask sample size. N
You
equals
said it.
1,000. 1,000.
You
Oh, my
said
bad.
it.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
retarded.
And also,
always
what was the
bothered
equation
me.
you used?
N equals 1,000. N equals sample size.
Jeez.
Internet smarty pants, dude. I got internet smarty pants. I'm so happy I know about sample size now, dude. I went to school.
That always bothered me. I remember I learned that in college. That
Yeah,
thing, where it's just like, yeah, if you ask 1,000 people, then you know what everyone thinks. It's like, how could that possibly be true?
Well, apparently also the term it's okay to be white is like tied in with like a slogan against critical race theory.
It
so
is.
it's like a loaded term in and of itself.
They're putting flyers around campuses that were like, it's okay to be white. And
Yeah.
people were spazzing.
Yeah. On the
Which is
back of
pretty-
like a bubble
pretty
vest.
funny.
Fucking. Yeah. So then he read that thing and just went off, dude. Just being like, I used to identify as black. Now I don't. I want to be on the winning team. So I was black. So I'm going to identify as black. And I try to help black people, but I'm just going to be called racist anyway. Yo, dude, he went. That was nothing. and then he
said
started
this?
going,
Yeah.
yes, dude. It's
He
on
used
his
to
live
identify
stream.
as black?
Yeah, he's this fucking weirdo. And then he was like, I
Black
urge
people do
all
love-
Americans.
Black people do love Dilbert.
Yeah. That's a bad case of writer's block. You're trying to get a Dilbert out. And you're like, I need to go to another place.
God.
Dude, he
Mentally,
went,
I'm
well,
black
I
this week.
think my theory is that his numbers were dropping and he was like getting so much flack that he pulled a fucking Hail Mary desperation move. So he courted the darkest corners of the internet and he summoned the maniacs, dude. He's like, you should get as far away from black people as you can, and people were like, he summoned the orcs, dude. Now he has an orc army right now. But they're kind of fucking with him and trolling him now too.
Obviously, they're the orcs.
So now they're like, you know who creates all this problems, don't you? And they like sent him a thing like that, and Scott was like, oh, don't think I didn't notice that either. So he's like, I'm going to talk about that too. So I think he might go in, dude.
Dilbert's going at the Jews?
He might just be, you know, again, he's a type of guy who's always saying he plays 40 chess. He's always saying he's playing 40 chess. So he's always like, but yeah, dude, the whole speech is crazy. He's like, get away from him, just get away from him, and just go somewhere else, leave him be.
Dilbert got dropped from the funnies.
It's not funny.
He's no longer in the funnies.
He's not funny. He's in the racist now.
Now
dude.
it's just Prince Valiant, dude.
God, Prince Valiant. Prince Valiant can suck my dick. Wait. Maybe I got that wrong. Was Prince Valiant funny, or was it like the serial?
Yeah.
I didn't understand one thing. When I was a kid, I'd be taking a shit. I'd be like, which one's this? Like they're on a pirate ship.
Yeah, I know.
That was it.
I remember there was like a couple Sundays in a row where I was like, you know, I'm going to pick up wherever we are in the Prince Valiant.
I'd love to.
I would like look at it, same thing, and just go, huh?
I wanted to. I thought the drawings looked cool.
I know.
Some of the drawings were cool.
It was like the best illustrated comic.
I also too. I went to the bathroom. There was the comics with the like J.C. Penney's underwear stuff. So
it's time to masturbate.
Yeah, as soon as I didn't understand a comic, I'm like, that's enough of that.
just crush Hocus Pocus.
Yeah, I need to glaze the fucking Boscov's model, dude.
Boscov's rules. Phil still crushes Boscov's.
Does he?
Yeah.
Man.
Got you some underwear. I was at Boscov's. Shane, look at this. I got you some socks. Take that back to New York.
Yeah, my parents did that with Kohl's. My dad's always like, dude, the deals are there.
The deals are fucking insane.
You get a
over
Kohl's
at
and
Boscov's.
3 fucking outfits. It's so funny.
Are they hitting socks with like the titanium lining and shit like that?
Of course, dude. Of course.
I'd love to just follow Phil. Just see a day, dude.
That'd be kind of nice to hire a private detective just to follow him around.
See what he does.
You could do it.
I know exactly what he does.
True, yeah,
goes to Boscov's, goes to the Elks, drinks way too much.
Comes
then he
home.
hits the road. Then he gets home and he's got a Ring camera now, so he checks to see if my mom's home.
They all do it dude.
Constantly. So he sees how long he can stay at the bar. And then once she comes home, he comes home right away.
Wow.
He stays as long as he can. It's a sick move.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
And he's like, I'm on my way. I'm already on my way. I'm coming. It's kind of nice. So before the phone call, he probably hits her up like, "Yo, I'm on my way."
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. Between that and the series, man, they are in paradise.
Yeah.
Pretty tight. Who would have thought they'd ever see the fucking
Geezers?
voice technology?
They like the voice. Ring camera for a geezer is. I'll be honest, I like it.
Seeing the stuff.
It's pretty fun. Ring camera is pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'd like to get one. I'm
You
gonna
could.
get one for your bedroom. I'm gonna install a Ring camera in your room.
Yeah. Keep your eye on him.
And I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna
Just
go.
me laying there.
Chris.
Just me laying
Remember that
there.
Russiagate didn't happen?
You could talk to him through it.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Good night. Yeah.
No, you can call.
Good
We
night,
have
Chris.
one of those. We have like an Arlo or something on our house. Some bullshit. It's annoying though when you put your trash out, it fucking picks it up as a package and it sends like 40 things to your phone. You have a pack, you have to just turn it off. Like fuck this. It is good though for if your car can get broken into. Catch a guy on camera and you're like, it's a
You just watch him slowly
fucking homeless
break into
guy.
your car.
Yeah. I call the cops like I captured a homeless guy breaking my window and they're like, cool dude, thanks.
We'll be there.
Goodbye.
I feel
We
it
don't give a
sucks
fuck.
because it's like kids won't be able to sneak out anymore.
Oh, I catch kids. Well,
Teenagers, you know what I mean?
what do you want? What do they do when they sneak out?
Just you go into the woods, you get drunk or something, or you
Yeah.
go like meet your girlfriend in the middle of the night.
You can get a
and
disguise.
exchange handies.
What about-
No, but like I'm saying that you can't.
Exchange what?
You know, you just finger and jerk off. And stuff.
Nice.
Yeah,
Sick.
and then yeah, you can't.
Well, you could be a
can't
cool
do that
parent and
anymore.
have them come over to your basement and be like, guys, look, what you do, you do.
You could be the coolest parent and then set up some Ring cameras in the basement.
Yeah, like 10.
Now we're cooking. You accidentally leave the mic on. You're like, yeah. Oh, caw.
No, don't come yet, dude. Don't go. Oh, shit, fuck. Imagine Impractical Joker and your son through like his first fingering. Just be like, dude.
Yeah.
Imagine though, for real. If you're, I mean, I guess that would be kind of illegal if you're coaching your son.
Go as hard as
how
you
to
can. Go as
touch.
fast as you can. That's it, son.
Dude, don't
Make it
even
hurt.
You'd be like, dude, don't even worry about the hole. He'd be like, what do you mean don't worry about this? Dude, trust me, don't worry about the hole.
Rub
There's
the
stuff
front.
above the hole. Go to the top of the hole. Just fucking smack that area.
Damn.
The hole, you think the hole's the key. The hole's not the key right now, dude. Don't worry about the hole just yet.
What if you made a girl squirt on your first finger? Oh, that's fucked up.
Dude, check your overnight bag. I packed it at Hitachi. A massaging
I left
wand.
a little something in your overnight bag. So
Dude, imagine giving your kid a Hitachi wand, dude.
someday. Yeah.
Just buzzing. Oh, man, you let your kid drive a Beamer with a Hitachi wand and just buzz chicks all day.
Holy shit. God. You'd have to kill him. You got to kill him when he hits 20. But
I think this is what happened to Hunter Biden, dude.
Absolutely.
Joe gave him the Hitachi, dude.
No doubt. The
Beamer
Joe, yeah.
with a driver to Hitachi, and he just went like, get in the back. We're not going to prom. Imagine the damage you could do in high school with a Hitachi, or just like, or like a mocap suit with just fucking vibrating.
What's wrong with you? You got some pussy ideas. And I like that.
I'm just kidding. I'm fucking
You're a pussy planner.
Yeah, I have no idea how that thing works.
The what?
Just
The pussy?
vibrates. Yeah, and they just put it on the clit.
You never.
I've never
do you
used
mean?
one.
You never put a vibrator on your dick?
No,
You never put anything that vibrated on your penis?
no.
It's awesome. Yeah,
It feels so good.
It is pretty awesome.
You can nut.
Just from vibrating.
Dude, little rumble strip on the Xbox. That'll jar one loose. I'm just put my controller on my dick. I'm starting to text. I'm like, just, ooh,
Yeah.
someone's shooting at me. Now I got to go to my bedroom. Pause.
Your dude just
I pause
stands
the
up and
game
gets
and I
obliterated.
masturbate. And then
That's
I
what
get
they're
back
for.
to the game. Yeah.
That's what they're for. They are like a jerking off alarm clock.
The
rumble strip.
You ever have the rumble pack jar one loose for you?
Yeah,
definitely.
yeah.
Every gamer's had a rumble pack jar one.
I remember there's like in the old God of War, it would just rumble crazy every
And you
time.
just
Like
kept it on your
I was
penis?
like, look, yeah,
Oh yeah.
It's me and you.
You're the God of War.
Your tank's exploding. You're just, dang.
Never
You
vibrated.
never put a vibrating thing, dude. My friend's mom had a neck massager. Me and my boys were
She had a-
train
she
on
had a
that
neck
neck massager.
massager?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I hate to break it to you, brother. I don't know if that was a pure neck massager.
Well, trust me, we were getting after that thing. Me and 6 of my friends were jizzing all over that thing.
I don't
she would have
experiment.
gotten pregnant.
Definitely. It was one of those, like it had 2 things. Oh, put that on the one on the tip.
It looks like a small vacuum attachment. Oh, that was a true neck massager.
That's
I might
crazy.
buy a neck massager. It's so good.
Oh my god.
It's not crazy, Chris.
That's
It's
nuts.
not.
You never. I can't believe you never had anything vibrate against your penile shaft.
I don't get experimental jerking off. I had a fleshlight once, and then that was it.
That's pretty gnarly. That's worse than a neck massager when you're
But
in
I didn't.
6th grade.
I didn't use it that many times.
So you don't. You don't
yeah,
use
but you
total-
did leave it in the shower.
Yeah, but it went unused for so long. It was just in the shower.
Which was the shower downstairs?
No,
Yeah,
when we
yeah.
lived together in Philly, he kept
Yeah.
I went to take a shower and there's a fucking fleshlight next to the shampoo.
Yeah.
I was like, God damn it.
Then
I put it under the
Did you
sink.
beat it up in the shower? Or you just
Nah. Never used in the shower. I honestly use it like twice or 3 times. and then
that's all you
never
can
touch
use
it
them for.
again.
They turn disgusting.
Yeah, and it's like so weird looking at it.
Yeah, I mean,
Fucking
yeah.
like a giant.
That's take it out. It's like the rock.
yeah,
The green thing. It's-
The fucking whatever that acid is.
yeah, I'd rather dissect a body than wash a fleshlight, dude. I'd rather cut open a cadaver.
Yeah.
Like stick my hand into a cold dead body than wash a fleshlight. It sucks.
I do want to go to a butcher and watch them just
You know, fuck the meat.
Whoa.
break down a cow. Yeah,
Really?
Yeah, cut it up.
You could do
You're
it.
fucked up, dude.
That's not that fucked-
there's a butcher like right around the corner.
Nah, if you went in there like, can I watch? They'd be like, get the fuck
Yeah.
out. They would wave knives at you. They would wave a knife at you, dude.
Also, it's a Muslim butcher.
Ooh.
So they're doing it
Halal.
yeah.
Wow.
What they do? All types of weird shit.
You would defile the space.
They have
Really,
to like
Gentiles can't even watch.
point the
think
animal
so.
in a certain direction or something.
I think so.
They do wild shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they gotta kill it a
and-
certain way.
Yeah,
That's
kosher
it.
and halal are
Cut the throat.
similar.
Yeah.
That is funny. They're over there like bombing children, and then they're like, "Wait, hold on, cut the cow to the east." And it's
Yeah.
like, how about you guys get your priorities in order, you fucking dumbasses? Oh no, wait, we can't have gummy bears. You explode a fucking school in Palestine.
Yeah.
How about you guys get with the fucking times,
Yeah.
dude? Stop doing weird superstitious
Dilbert
bullshit.
could make a comeback.
Dilbert, you think
If
so?
he's going at the Jays, he should convert Dilbert to a.
Dilbert.
Dilbert should join Al Qaeda.
Oh,
Al Dilbert.
if he
Just
that'd be
Just driving
tough.
a Toyota with a black flag on it. Just like,
I bet the Taliban in
Another
the
day
offices.
at the office.
Yeah, the Taliban in
shit
the offices in
sucks.
Afghanistan are they're probably starting to relate to Dilberts now.
I wonder if they have fun.
Who?
Those
In the
guys gotta
office?
have a little fun.
For sure.
Taliban bros in the office.
Yeah, I think so.
Those
In the
little-
office?
Yeah, just
I guess they got to do paperwork.
goofing
too.
off, doing paperwork.
How many bombs do we have? It's like, oh, this packet here says we have 40 bombs.
Very
Enough
good. Keep a
health.
good eye on that. You have a very good eye.
Dude, you were right about trying to research the Middle Eastern conflict. It's too many
It's
names.
impossible.
Yeah, I'm reading a book right now on it. It's like you can't even follow it.
It's impossible. Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast is brought to you by True Classic. True Classic's got the best feeling and best look for tees out there.
Yes.
Mandatory personal endorsement. How does it feel? What do you know?
I've worn one. If it literally is the most form-fitting tee.
It's actually pretty nice.
No, they're fantastic t-shirts. They just fit. They go to the right part of the legs. They hit the arms
It's nice.
right. They make
The arms
titties
is very
right.
important.
The arms is
When you
key.
have it sticking out like that, you look like a big fat fucking dork.
I wish I was wearing one
When
right
it's
now.
tight right there, you look jacked. You look cool.
Yes, it changes everything.
Yes, it does. Bill, how do you feel about being jacked and cool?
Good.
It's important to you, being jacked and cool.
You're a pitch man, Bill.
Yes.
Those are the two most important things. You're a true classic man. From polos to workout shirts. You love working out. Jesus fucking Christ.
Spade's a
And
true
even
classic
boxer
man.
briefs.
I think I'm sorry.
You're a true classic man. You're getting excited, dude. You're
Spade's
gonna
a classic
vomit.
drunk.
He's like a dog, dude. He sounds like a dog throwing up.
It's like Barney Frank.
And even boxer briefs designed to keep your boys. That's funny, boys. Feeling nice and comfortable. True Classic has something for everyone on your list. They have a long option for the tall guys and up to XXX. All right.
All right.
In case you're a fucking monster.
Or you want it baggy. If you want a little bit baggy, get
All
the
right.
triple X.
Get
Fucking
25%
Vin
off
Diesel.
trueclassic.com with code DRENCHED. Free shipping included on purchases over $100. That's 25% off at trueclassic.com with code DRENCHED. Santa won't be the only one saying thanks to True Classic.
How old is this at?
Oh, fuck. Did I fuck that up? No, this is
it's just
January
for Matt,
9th.
yeah.
Santa
Santa's
won't
still.
be the only one saying thanks to True Classic.
Your girlfriend will.
Your girlfriend's
Or
going
a
to say thanks.
whore
She's
you
going to
take
see
home.
you wearing a shirt you bought off the internet. Your
This is like a
girlfriend-
push-up
Your
bra
girlfriend's
for
fucking
guys.
disgusting pussy is going to get soaked.
It's going to
when
be
she sees
throbbing.
it.
Pollution, dude. Are you cleaning up the internet once and for all?
It's time, dude. That always helps. Whenever the internet's attacking you, you got to go out and go, you guys are the losers.
You guys are fucking bitches.
It always helps.
Dude,
it doesn't make it way funnier to keep making fun of you.
I know, man. Dude.
Your Batman idea would have killed.
Why didn't he do it, man?
That would have killed.
He comes out as Batman, being like, "You guys are fucking assholes. Ben Affleck's actually the fucking man. Stop making fun of him." Although what he did was pretty funny, being like, I mean, I don't know why you guys talk so much shit on Tom Brady. He's so much better than you guys. You guys are fucking losers. Actually, Tom Brady's a man. He doesn't need this shit.
Yeah.
It's like, dude.
Yeah, that was
You
awesome.
sure this is about TB12, brother? This is about BA1
Do people talk shit on BA1?
all the time. BA1 gets crushed for.
Why does he get shit talk?
He gets like Will Smith level kind of pussy whipped celeb gossip, like where Will Smith.
I thought every time they showed him, it was like funny and relatable. It was like a guy, he's like slams a door when she gets in the car.
Yeah, but I mean, dude, it's funny and relatable
And
for
he's
you.
like depressed and standing outside smoking.
You know how sad that would be for if that's your thing. I watch it, I'm like, oh, it's hilarious. But he's like, I don't think he likes that. That he's like him slamming doors and yelling at his wife.
It's funny as fuck, dude.
I think it's
every
funny.
comment's like, yes, this is a normal relationship.
Yeah, I think it's funny too. But yeah, maybe he's just I don't know.
The
I
photo
thought
of him smoking a cigarette, like depressed outside of a door, it like was a career comeback for him. Everyone was like, "Damn, Ben Affleck's the man."
Man, Gone Girl is the most beautiful movie about being abused by a woman.
True.
I maybe saw that 5 times. I just kept going back and I thought, I might be working through something while watching Gone Girl. But like only he could really embody that's what a woman can do to you.
I mean, also, I don't want to really speak on this, but it's Diddy's ex. So it's like, bro.
Dude, stop giving ack all the God damn it, dude.
I want this on record. I reckon Diddy might be doing some weird sex shit. I want people to know I heard it now.
2019, on the record, I want this.
Yo. Oh,
what
man.
a mistake, dude.
No,
When my boy Drake's getting attacked from all angles, and then his number one fan, the clip resurfaces.
Dude.
You'll be on the next Kendrick track.
It would that would really, really make me sad, dude.
Yeah, I do.
It literally flashed before me at dinner. When you told me they picked up that clip, I was like, my whole career is just to hang out with Drake. And I was like, it's over now.
You're still good. You might just have to go in disguise.
Batman suit. He didn't mean what he said about it.
These guys online are really fucking mean. Yeah, Batman against commenters would be so funny. Hey, stop. That comedian's actually really cool. He doesn't make that much from his advertisements. Fucking lighten up, guys. He had a lot going on. He couldn't put a podcast out this week. He's a nice guy.
You forgot the camera. All right, relax.
They actually get a lot taken out in taxes. It's not as much as you think that when they come down to it. Yeah, if he came out as Batman and defended himself, it would have been the funniest thing ever. It's just a good idea to at minimum have a sense of humor when you're doing a roast. Just minimum, come out and be like, hey guys.
Bill Belichick. I'd never seen Bill Belichick talk before. It's like someone walks in, you go, this man's IQ is 50 points higher than everybody else here. Is
that the impression you got?
I got the impression he was like one of the smartest people I'd ever seen. I loved him. I don't know what it was about Bill Belichick. I've never seen him before. I don't know any of his history. I gather that he was very good at what he did. But he radiates something. There's some weird charisma in him.
I thought it was just charming grandpa energy. I was like, he was just kind of fun. It was fun watching.
Everybody loves. He's like it's very funny. His press conferences, he's got very famous press conferences because he never answered. They're like, what do you think about this? He's like, we're on to the New York Jets. We're not worried about what's going on with that. Like, what's going on with this? He's like, we're on to New York this week. Like, what was the game plan of this? He's like, we wanted to go out there and now we're on to the New York Jets.
He's like, I don't fucking care. Well, the roast is kind of a nice idea because the idea is to have all these people come out and kind of expose their egos to a bunch of negative insults for so everyone can laugh. But
the thing that would make it tolerable is we only roast the ones we love, and that's what they keep saying.
Yeah,
but that's not. It's like some lady wants a Netflix special and she's got 5 people to write the nastiest things she can about a guy she's never met before. This is a very poor form of love.
True.
It left me
You're desolate.
I'd also seen The Fall Guy just before then and had also it was 2 difficult aesthetic experiences. I just wanted to go and look at a flower or something.
True.
You know what I mean?
What was wrong with The Fall Guy?
Ben Knight was excellent. My friend Ben Knight, who was in it, man, he was so great. Man, he was so great. He was
what
so
a Hollywood ghoul.
I thought my friend Ben Knight was exceptional. I hope he gets another movie. I thought Emily Blunt was underused. Yeah, and Gosling is wonderful, but it wasn't. I don't know if they made it during the writer's strike or what.
Did they do anything in the movie?
There's a lot of great stunts.
No, I'm talking about
sexually?
Yeah.
No.
Just curious.
No, just yearning looks at one another.
Oh, that's not. I like that.
Yeah. About 40 minutes in, there's a dog who's an attack dog who only responds to French.
That's nice.
That really kept me in the film. I was thinking of walking out.
That's pretty tough.
And then when there was that dog, I was like, I will wait. And then my friend was on it. I was like, hey, all right, this is turning around.
Nice.
But that's what it took.
That's awesome. Well, I'm sorry you had a double dose. We had some very positive experiences here, though. Dude, Efron, the man.
Shout out Efron.
The man.
Shout out
dude.
the other Batman.
True.
Pattinson.
For sure. Beast.
There's
been a lot of cool people.
Yeah, there's so many famous celebs in LA.
I have cool famous celebs who are very nice.
I met someone called Sue. I didn't know who she was. I was trying to bum a cigarette off somebody, and she didn't have one, but we just spoke for 10 minutes, and then at the end, someone was like, "It's Suki Waterhouse. She's a supermodel and Robert Pattinson's fiance." I was like, "Oh, cool."
Oh, nice.
At the show. Yeah.
Nice.
She's very nice. Zac Efron. Oh, I went over to go and say hello to Zac Efron, and I thought that they had seen me do comedy, so I would have an in. And I walked over there, and I was ready to go, "Hello, how you doing?" And then immediately they're like, "Oh," I said, They said, "Oh, we missed the start of the show. We just saw him." I was like, "Oh, how fast can I walk away? There's no reason for me to be here anymore." That was very embarrassing.
Yeah, that's the worst. You're like, they saw me. They're gonna realize I'm the man.
They saw something
Go,
special.
no, we have no idea who you are. We didn't see it.
Yeah.
We heard you did good though. That was great. I got to watch James bum a cigarette from Post Malone last night.
Fantastic.
Insane. You're a Hollywood ghoul now. You've become a big time celeb overnight, dude. The
crazy.
Catamaran plan became just
insane.
It's out of control. I watched him bum a cigarette and I pretended like I was like, "What the fuck?" There was a little bit of him, and he's like, "Well, I don't know." No, it was awesome. How nice is Post Malone, dude? That guy fucking rules.
He's a man.
I've never seen a man with a full set of silver teeth who I wasn't afraid of before, but he's
so cool, dude.
Yeah, he's a man. For real, he's a very nice dude.
Is there anybody you hated so far?
Very chill.
I do not have an ongoing feud with any big comedians in America. No, there's nothing going on that we can't.
Who are you fighting against?
Won't be able to- Listen, I like Nate Bargatze. I like him, and I went to go and tell him that I thought he was great, and he took it wrong.
Bargatze was on McCann's ass
Oh
last
my god,
night,
dude. He's trying to sink the catamaran.
How are we gonna work it out, Nate? That's the way forward.
It's over.
Yeah, dude.
Bargatze is a psycho. He'll never forgive you. He'll never forgive you for that.
That was so funny.
Is it still recording? All right.
The best when Adam's sitting there and while James is talking to Nate, Adam goes, "Why are you staring me in the eyes while you're talking to him?"
It was Nate's very no. You're
Hold
fine.
on. No, he did. He got me. Spit take. James spit taked us. We had to take some selfies for the slideshow.
Nate's very good at doing exactly what he just did. He talks shit. He's very good at making you feel like he's seriously angry at you. Because I think it's coming from a little bit of place of truth.
Yeah, we're all struggling some way or the other, no matter what. We all have an inner landscape we have to deal with, regardless of anything.
Yeah, And when another comedian sits down and goes, "Oh, I heard about you this year."
But you don't have to take that bad. You can just be like, sweet.
Oh, of course.
That's the thing. It's like, bro, especially with comedy, like, dude, nobody knows.
Yeah.
When you're with comedy fans, you're like, oh, dude, obviously people know. But like, if you ask average people, they're like, I have no fucking clue.
No one knows.
For 99.9% of comedians, the average person's like, I don't know.
Yeah, but it was good. And then James, he walked you down.
He did, bro. He humbled you.
I will say, David Spade lifted me up. I got to. I didn't know people would be there. I thought we were going to. I almost wore my shorts. I thought we were just going to be in a pool drinking, and then you're at a extremely fancy hotel, and David Spade was sitting next to you.
Hunter Biden Hotel.
Yeah, and then I ran away to call my wife, and I was like, "David Spade's here." Oh, the angry bum.
So I got the DOS on that. Well, I don't know if it's true or not. Actually, I'm curious to see. They said there's this drug here called Zombie, which I was like,
well, if that's the case, that guy was on that.
Well,
that was a zombie.
The driver was saying that this drug will, like, if you're fucked up on it. Again, this is I haven't looked into it myself. But what the guy was saying is like it just whacks you out so much. Like you can be. He could have been looking at us, and he's like, you guys could have looked like a building or like an animal to him. Yeah. Like he might have just been. He was totally gone.
I don't know. He was calling us gay.
I was using some sterner words than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Also, he kept saying, "Don't." He said, "Don't look at me."
Is that what he yelled on the way? Well,
"Don't you look at me."
Well, I was staring.
You were goading him. You were.
He
goading
got
him.
all right. So on the
busiest street in the world.
Yeah, that's on the walk over. Me and Matt were walking to the Chateau Marmont.
Chateau Marmont.
We tried to go to a pool bar, but then we were like, "Oh, the Hunter Biden. We should go to the Hunter Biden hotel."
I kept trying to bring up Hunter Biden smoking crack in there last night, and nobody would. Everyone was like, "Oh, cool." I was like, "Yeah, this is where he smoked crack," and they'd be like, "All right, man." It's cool.
But we're walking over, and there was just a tiny alcove, and it was a Call of Duty zombie popped out.
Yeah.
Just full fucking.
It was like a little brick half wall, and he just fucking for real, like maybe 5 feet from us was just like, "Hey, you motherfuckers! What did you say? You motherfuckers!" And just and then
stood on it and
stood on the half wall. And I was like, "Here we go, dude. We have to kill this
You
guy.
and me are gonna have to beat this guy to death.
We have to finally." I've talked about beating homeless guys to death for a long
talked about
time.
beating a homeless guy right before that guy popped out. You did put that on us. He was trying to just watch the dog park and mumble to himself, and Matt was like, "I'm gonna fucking kill this motherfucker."
Oh yeah, there was a guy. There was a
20
guy
feet later, a bum got out.
watching the dog park, and I was like, "Yo, what if I just fucking crack this dude as hard as I could?" And then we walk 5 more feet. This guy's like, "You motherfuckers!" We might have.
They hive mind.
Yeah, I was about to say they did,
sure.
dude. They had the fucking fungus growing, dude.
Yeah,
They were just kind of like,
he got us.
it's
so
not funny
bad.
to talk about cracking homeless guys in the head as hard as you can.
But then on the walk back, we walked on the other side of the street this time. But I just stared at him the whole time because
I didn't know you activated
and
him.
I activated him. That fucking asshole. I hated that guy. He was so mean.
Yeah, it was crazy.
So I didn't think I would be able to activate him. I wanted to try to use the force from across the street.
You did.
And I just kept nodding at him, like slightly nodding from across the street. And he was going like this. He was doing this. And I was like, damn, is he doing that to me? And I was like, oh, he's just putting a
hush, finger to the
hand
mouth.
up. But
True, good call.
I was like, I think he's looking at me. And I kept going like that to him. And then he was like, blah, 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 blah. I was like, oh, there he is.
We should see if we can sneak up on him today. You motherfucker, fuck you.
I think he'd be down right away. I don't think he'd get scared. I think he'd be. He'd
ready
match the
to
energy
roll.
immediately.
He also might be sleeping for the next 14 hours. So
yeah,
because that was, dude, for real. It was maybe the shirtless dude just emerged onto a brick half wall 4 feet from us, so fast,
loudest
and
screaming,
screamed. And like inching
Yeah.
toward. The fact that he respected his boundaries though was kind of cool. Like wouldn't cross.
It
over
was
the-
a dog.
Like
Yeah.
it was for real. It was like a dog in the front yard jumping up on the fence as he wouldn't come out. But yeah, the fact, because it was beef. So I was like, damn, the fact that you're really.
Oh, I wanted the smoke on the walk back, dude.
For real, when he hopped up, I thought it was academics. I thought it was.
I'm gonna whoop academics' ass for what he's done, dude.
I'm kidding.
How dare you bring
It's
up
just
my
so-
own quote that I said?
That I injected into the
that
thing.
I said, yeah.
No, the idea of having beef with academics is funny.
It is funny.
I don't really want beef with Ac.
No, we don't want any.
I don't want beef with anybody, dude.
I want beef with that fucking homeless guy though.
Yeah, for real.
He
It's
scared
obviously-
the fuck out. That was the most
Dude,
scared I've been
I
in
was
so long.
I had like dragging coffee too, so I was already all adrenalized, and that hit me, and I was like,
Yeah, it wasn't even fight adrenaline. It was different. I was so scared. It
Yeah.
was so fucking scary.
yeah, it was for real. In my head, I was just like, no, dude, no. It's tangled up with this sweaty fucking homeless guy with a
And
shirt
no
off.
one helps you.
No.
Everybody on the street.
The two
no one's-
ladies, obviously they had to. We
Yeah.
were the protectors, obviously. The two ladies just dipped out right across
No
the
one's
street.
gonna help. I watched a guy get chased by a bum in San Diego, and it was so fucking funny. It's like it's not touching anyone else. The bum was not attacking anyone. He just saw a guy across the street. He was like, "Fucking."
They call
And
everyone
just printed at him, and the guy was just like, "No way."
Stop.
Yeah.
There was gay guys.
There's a lady in Austin who
This guy was just like in shambles telling me this thing. I was in his living room being like, "Where's your turtle tank, dude?"
Damn, his turtles got kidnapped.
It's one
Did
of
you
my
get him back?
This was one of my fellow weedsmen back in the day.
Yeah.
You get some rough babes, dude, when you're
Yeah.
fucking living in the darkness.
And when you're in the trenches, your mind plays tricks on you because you get bit and you go, you know what, that sucked, but I might be on Easy Street for a while.
Where'd
She's
she
in
bite
debt.
him?
She's in debt to me now.
One bite is nothing,
you,
dude.
you think that's at least 2 months of like me, no bullshit. Yeah, I'll be
Nah,
fine.
dude.
Nah,
I've watched Chris go through this, and it's been tough because I'm usually in his ear like, come on, man, get out. This is because I've seen you. It took a toll on the boy. My boy's he's laid up. He's on online video games. This is
That rule.
his last refuge. It does
That
sound
changed
great.
things for
Sounds
me,
great.
yeah.
But
I needed a community.
I like the one
Heard
where
that.
you. I'm gonna speak. I'm gonna speak on this. Let me know if. Tell me when to stop.
All right.
The one where she was angrily texting you and you jokingly replied.
Oh, yeah.
This is one of my favorite fights because I walk
yeah.
through Chris's room every day, and I usually get a good read on how things are going. I'll walk through. He's like,
Man,
Well, that's so funny too that you traverse.
so you were laughing on that one.
Well,
which I
that
was
that,
pretty
that
happy
was
about.
so wild because I just been a sad boy for like a week, just like in my apartment. She was like, "Is there somebody else?" And it's just like, "No, I'm just." And then,
she like I woke up to just like 10 texts that are just taking it to me.
Yeah.
And I was like, this
She
is
was
insane.
on her
type of things
minister
give me an
propaganda
example.
bullshit.
Yeah, give me an example of what something she would hit you with that would hurt your feelings.
Stuff that's just like
Small penis.
no, that one she backed off of.
She was doing that before?
She would hit me with that, but it was just like
Yeah,
I'm
who are
that's
you
just-
talking to?
Yeah.
It's my
I had a girl
penis.
spread a
Yeah.
rumor about me. Totally false rumor about
Yeah.
me having a small penis in high school, dude. That fucking I walked into a high school basketball game and I remember like we had just broken up and I'm like bird dogging chicks like looking at them. There was like and I was like I found out like 2 weeks later and I was like, you bitch.
Yeah, that's like
You bitch.
when she like that stuff where it's just like that's like when you can see who like what other guys they've been dating. It's like you clearly dated someone before this that would spaz if you had this. You said they had a small dick. It's
Or
like,
had a
that
fucking-
ain't- that
Everyone
ain't-
she
that
dated,
ain't
she
me.
made
Yeah,
one.
hammer.
She dated pretty much me and then only Division I athletes. So I was maybe it was like a perspective thing.
Yeah.
He's us. I mean, us D1 athletes do tend to have huge dongs.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nothing.
I was just more
I'm
of like
not
a
worried
getting
about that.
suspended from school, bad boy stoner.
For like killing hamsters.
Well, I took the rap in high school for alcohol that wasn't mine.
Ooh,
For $400.
that's
bucks.
a ski move.
Damn.
$400, bro.
So
for
My
you.
daddy was mad.
she was
Yeah,
texting
yeah.
you mean things. What types of things that were mean that would she say to you? Did she know your OLs?
Yeah. Nah, actually, no. I think that was like the weirdest part
She
about
couldn't
like.
figure it out.
Yeah. Well, she figured out if she, she would find things that like, yeah. Jesus
Well,
Christ.
Here, I'll say
All right,
this.
we don't-
This
yeah.
is to
Yeah,
is to be fair. To be fair to women, the fact that they have to see like any like they see your average penis, and the fact that they don't immediately go to that right away because they know it'll just absolutely end the argument. It's got to be hard for them because they've seen dongs, dude.
I
They've
will
seen
say,
dongs. Like
if-
they have a dong Pokedex that
I
you
understand,
don't know of.
but if they want to get into a body argument,
That's
they're in trouble.
Yeah,
that's gonna
fucked.
hurt them way.
You think
Like
so?
if
I don't-
some girl
oh
made fun
my
of my
God.
dong, I'd be like, "Your pussy is disgusting."
Yeah.
True, they would. Yeah,
Game.
You don't
See
even have to go
later.
there.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't.
Say
I don't.
anything
See,
so
I-
much lighter and
Like I want
crush
you to
them.
know you stink.
Yeah, like you smell like shit.
It makes me sick.
No, I maintained this. I made.
Trust me, I've got the nukes loaded. I got a small dong, dude. I got to be mentally prepared.
I don't body shame. I do not body shame.
You body shame constantly.
I do not body shame. I
the fuck
take
are you
a
talking
strong rope-a-dope approach to relationship fights.
What? How so?
Where it's just like if they're hitting me with like fucking you got a small dick, it's like I want you to know that I love you. I want you to know.
That's not rope-a-dope.
No, that's not.
rope-a-dope.
That's
No, it's
smooth,
not.
dude.
No, it is.
He turned
it
into a
is,
strong
it
black
is.
Christian
Yeah,
man.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on with you right now, but you need to know that I love you.
Yep.
How come you never do that with me? With me, he runs off and pouts.
Oh, come
And
on.
I gotta come in there.
That's because I'm using it all.
And then
up.
when I-
Yeah,
Yeah.
true,
We're
true.
on two
He's
fronts.
gassed. He's
Yeah.
gassed, dude. He's gassed.
And then I walk through and he's like, "You know, you have a small dick." And I'm like, "Fuck you, Chris."
Paying it forward.
So
You're like, fuck you, Chris. Your fucking pussy stinks.
yeah, Chris, your ass.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like women could. I feel like a hot, like young chick, like 24-year-old, you'd be like, you're fucking have like abs or something. I don't know.
What,
It'd be
to make
tough.
fun of her?
Yeah, if it was just some like smoking.
Bro,
hot,
you can if you can't
True.
eviscerate a woman in a
Yeah,
war
true.
of words,
Yeah.
you are a loser.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
You need to
that's
be able
true.
to eviscerate.
I guess you could just really, you could easily be like, that's why you have some weird ass fucking eye thing going.
Yeah, they'd be like, "What?"
Oh man.
Yeah.
Girl, that's the thing too. To be fair to girls, they're in like a mental pressure cooker that's totally unprecedented in terms of like social media and like comparing themselves to like filtered pictures of their friends doing things without them. It's fucking hell, dude. It's girl hell. Girls are in girl hell 24.
Yeah.
They're just like this in girl hell.
Although my
nonstop.
boy got body shamed by a chick and
What?
it eviscerated him. Fuck.
Shit.
I forget what he said. The girl said. So
When was this? Was this high school?
This was Weaver, the kid you just.
Yeah.
We just met him in Indianapolis.
I think I met. Did I meet
Weaver's
Weaver
the
before?
man.
Yeah, you met him.
Dude, rule-
Shout out, dude.
Dude, fucking rules.
I guess they were trying to get into a cab at the same time as this like really hot chick,
Mhm.
and he like started to argue with this girl, and she was like, "I guess having man tits is back in style," and he was just like,
Yeah,
and she got
that's a
in and
KO.
took the cat, eviscerated the boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he should have swung on her.
I don't see. I don't.
At least punch the cab.
I don't buy into that at all.
Punch the cab.
I don't buy. I'm not
Punch the
swinging
cab.
on anybody.
Not punching the cab.
Well, it's like she's beautiful. Yeah, you're beautiful.
Yeah,
Nah, you gotta fucking
No.
somebody
I,
hit me with
honestly,
bitch
if that were
tits.
me,
Yeah.
if that
Yeah.
were me, I would have exposed myself immediately.
You'd be like, how about this? Are these gay? Show your penis.
That'd be my flaccid penis, my classical flaccid
Be like,
penis.
oh, you think my tits are bad? Wait till you see my
Wait, do you see my
mangled dong.
Wait, do you see my oil painting of a penis?
Well, it's like I don't know. Not that I'm not. Look, people make fun of my body. I could start to cry for sure, but.
Has you
But
cried?
From
Have you
her,
cried?
it doesn't bother me.
When
What?
have you cried?
Never.
When
No.
she made fun of you never went home and cried?
No.
Out of like frustration or anything?
Frustration. I've cried. Yeah,
Well, then
yeah,
yes
yeah,
is
yeah.
the answer. Yes is the answer. It doesn't
But
matter
not,
why.
Frustration
no,
from
no, but
fighting.
never.
That's
It's
it.
never been after that kind of stuff. Like she'll hit me with that kind of stuff. Like you just want me to be like a housewife. It's like I don't know who you're. I don't know who you're
Dude,
fighting,
I'm
but it's
telling
like
you, man,
that ain't me.
That's
yeah, yeah.
that's
You're
just
fighting
a bad,
some other dude.
She's fighting the excuse me, the patriarchy. Excuse me,
It's like-
excuse me. She's
yeah.
fighting the patriarchy, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, girls are convinced you're trying to like. First of all, as someone who stays at home with a child 2 days a week, easy.
You're a stay-at-home dad.
Easy, dude.
Yes.
I don't know what the fuss is. I
yeah.
chill. We watch Close Encounters of a Fifth Kind.
That was a PA on my. That's
not a
I was just
PA.
trying to be a jerk. It's funny.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's
There's
chill.
nothing wrong with that
I've
at all.
always wanted to do
Yeah,
it,
of
dude.
course, of course.
I fucking chill, have fun. It's
Yeah.
like 2 days a week, and we get the babysitter to come over. But there's like days where it's just me. I'll fucking stand up, dude.
Don't stand up.
I'll stand up right now.
So why?
If I wouldn't absolutely upset this entire film setup, dude, where I'd like take myself out of frame forever, dude. No, dude.
I'm not saying
married. I'm a fucking married man.
Of course.
Yeah,
you
no,
are.
you're chilling with the kid 2 days. 2 days. a
All
week.
day long, dude.
Yeah.
Having a blast, playing blocks. They take a nap.
Yeah.
It's the life, dude. I'm not gonna lie. And I feel bad that women have psyched themselves out, being like, "Ooh." It's like, dude,
Yeah.
no one's saying you have to, but it's like you can, and it's sweet.
Yeah, and it's honorable. It's
Yeah,
nice.
you have the
Go
best.
do it.
They have the best of both worlds. They can totally be like, and everyone's like, "Fuck yeah, you did your, you served your time.
Yeah.
You were a waitress for 6 years."
Don't disrespect women, guys. You're begetting violence.
I'm sorry. This is a long journey, dude.
We're on journeys.
I'm starting from my progressivism is just like negative 500.
I'm on a journey. Sorry, not all of us start at third base. You know what I'm
True,
saying?
exactly.
Not all of us had a very short journey to reach it.
Yeah.
I'm on a long journey. Let me
Sorry.
fucking journey.
Sorry, some of us had alpha ass dads, dude. Who
Yeah,
were like,
sorry our dads weren't fucking gay. Damn it.
Dude, it's okay.
Setback.
I
See, that's
accept
what I'm
you.
saying. That's why
accept
I
you.
resent how
I
much
accept you.
women tell other women that they're not beautiful. That's why I always
Heard
heard
that,
the
dude.
positivity.
Yeah, they, dude. Honestly, dude, they attack each other, man. It's fucked up.
Yeah.
They attack each other's looks, and I'm frankly really, I'm sick of women against women relational violence.
Honestly, I do get constantly attacked online for my looks.
do you?
By the bros, dude.
Skis?
The broskies love just
We
saying
got it. We gotta do better,
That's
dude.
wrong.
Yo, we gotta do better, dude.
That's
I
wrong.
wish they'd just knock
We-
it off, but
We gotta do better, dude. We
because
can't
I
have
have
skis.
feelings. I have
Yeah.
feelings.
We can't have ski on ski violence.
There is ski on ski violence, dude.
We can't have ski on
God.
ski violence, dude. That's what they want.
This is exactly what they want.
You can't have ski on ski violence.
This is what the
dude.
black man wants. Go, Chris, knock it off. I'm trying to journey.
What are you talking
I'm trying
about?
to journey, dude.
I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you.
The black man's trying to tear us apart, dude.
The black man's trying to convince white guys the skis they have average to small penis.
Everybody's against us.
Dude,
I can't wait till that gets in text. Written out. On the recent episode, they said the black man was trying to hold them back.
hold back the skis.
The
Dude.
skis are just trying to golf, dude. The skis are just
It's
hitting
gonna
the
be like
legs.
Brosies sick or whatever
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, the skis are trying to share funny fucking memes on their phone and have fun.
Yeah.
But people resent that. People resent that kind of fun, and they try to tear you down.
So
They find
you-
your
when you cried,
OLs.
when she
My
would make you cry.
family. What?
she would make you cry. You would. All right. You didn't even explain the funny fight.
Yeah,
about the
that
text.
drifted away.
Here,
well,
I'll do it.
okay. Yeah, we got fired up.
No, you didn't even come close to explaining the story.
So I'm trying to remember exactly how this went
She
down.
fucking sent him a bunch of paragraphs
Oh
talking shit.
yeah, and
Yeah.
I said because I would always text her good morning. So I
Damn,
texted
you
her.
are a strong black Christian, dude.
Yeah.
Good morning, my queen.
So yes.
Damn, dude.
So I sarcastically sent a good morning.
in response
After
to all
the
of her
night
attacks.
of fighting.
after a
all his hate. I was like,
Oh.
good morning.
Oh,
Was she
any
sending
emojis
those
or no?
texts?
No, no.
Was she sending those
And
texts that
she go-
morning
What?
or the night before? It
No,
was-
she was
she a bit of
sending
a
him
night
in the
owl?
morning. What? No, no.
so she woke up hot and was like, "I'm gonna fire these 10 at him."
and ripped all those off. And I
And you
sent
came
this-
back with good
I sent-
morning?
yes, I sent a
Classic.
good morning back.
I like
She
that.
was like, "That was meant for someone else. You fucking
Yeah, that was my favorite part. I was walking
She
through
thought-
right when that happened.
She would explain like, no, actually, it was just having a jab at you.
Yeah, but it's also like, that's just another way of getting me into a fight.
True.
It's a strategy. It's always a
Yeah.
strategy to draw you deeper into a.
I think there's like an emotional thing where there's like some people like that, like build up, release, and like when you start to like logjam that with just being super chill.
Yeah. Well, a lot of that's some people want it like, some people that's how they. That's the only way they
Well,
can
I'm
know
saying
that.
some people were just talking about it.
Well, that's I don't know. I feel
in general.
because a lot of times they're aware of it, but it's hard to control. I have the same shit where it's like
control women.
What?
You want to control women?
No, I'm saying they can't control that.
Negative 6 points.
You're
We gotta
saying-
do progressive journey Candyland, dude.
Yeah.
We used to have a Candyland board. Your
Fuck,
piece
I
gets
slid
knocked
back. Oh man.
Just go down into Fudge
I
Road.
was trying to be empathetic.
We should have a journey leaderboard behind us.
We should, dude. See who gets the most progressive.
I'm pretty progressive.
I'm way progressive, dude.
Well, I wouldn't compare. It's not
True. The comparison evaluation is
It's
the patriarch,
disgusting.
is the
Yeah.
European
That's why I'd
tool.
slide you back. Bees, you're at the top, dude.
Bees.
I'm not even on the map.
You've reached your journey.
I am.
DMT.
I'm up. I'm
What do you
up
know
top,
about it?
looking down below.
Bees.
About what?
DMT. What do you know about it?
DMT. Yeah. What about it?
You like
It's a yellow powder.
Whoa, boy, that scares me.
You ever snort it?
No.
Can you
It's-
snort it?
Probably.
I have no idea. I don't think so.
No, you'd have to. I think if you want to ingest the what? I don't know, because I think if you eat it, you have to combine it with an MAOI, a monooxidase inhibitor or whatever. Otherwise, you'll just digest it. When they make ayahuasca, the one root is the root that they
God.
synthesize DMT with. The other one is this MAI. Somehow they found this weird compound.
We
that-
read this exact Wikipedia on the way out.
Really?
Yeah, because I was telling him that Molly came from beehives.
What?
Yeah, he was asking
True?
when Molly. No, it's not true. But I wanted to. He
It's like not.
I want him to
I don't
keep
know.
that piece of information so that one day he'd be like, I think it comes from beehives.
It comes from like I think essential oils or some shit. It's like it comes out of like a relatively common thing. They just they use that to synthesize there's a bunch of stuff. It's honestly the Wikipedia article itself.
It was
is
words like that. It was
indecipherable.
unreadable.
Yeah.
The first one you said.
Monooxidase inhibitors or whatever.
Yeah, the whole article was that. It was
Yeah.
frustrating.
Well, the they're just like they were like a first generation of antidepressants, which was some shit.
Molly was like, guy was trying to invent something that stopped bleeding during surgeries.
What?
Yeah.
He ended up just inventing Molly.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And I don't think they even
Damn.
knew that it had like any psychoactive properties until like another 30 or 40
Yeah, the
years
military
later.
got
Yeah.
after it.
The military was like, put this in an animal and see what happens.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
LSD was similar. Some guy was just like studying fucking like ergot
Yeah.
mold or some shit, and he was just kind of like got it. Or I think he got it on or
Yeah.
ingested on accident. Was just like
Bees.
Mhm.
So how's the DMT treating you?
Running around, getting close to the water, and going around. I was like, just get in, bro. Yeah. And then it was a show of force. I said, all right, 3-on-1, me versus Lemaire, Nate, and Gardini.
Oh, you gave him a display.
Yeah.
An exhibition.
Put on an absolute show of force. Just with the ball throwing Gardini and Nate.
And he just was like, never mind.
Yeah, he was like, all right, I'll admit. But he's very competitive, so he
You
was
should
like,
start hustling and pull basketball out there, just being like, oops.
yeah,
I'll play.
like, all right. Yeah, it was,
Damn.
Derek's very, very funny.
He's hilarious. And he seems like he has so much fun too on stage. I'm tortured, bro. I might be in a coffin of nails. That's how I feel when I'm on stage. I'm like, I hate this. I'm not having fun. You guys hate me. I forget all my stuff.
Yeah,
But it still is fun.
It's just a feeling before shows. I get like the anxiety and being like the nerves just turns into me being like, I'm really tired. I'm always right before I go on stage like, oh man, I'm so tired. I'm not tired at all. I just woke up. I just slept for 5 hours. I took a 7-hour nap before
I
the
think I have
show.
a low thyroid,
I
actually.
go, something's wrong. I'm so tired. And then you could do stand up and it wakes you up.
Yeah, I have been having fun. I've been now really getting into exploring just kind of like just confronting just people in general and just trying to see how I can remember how I like used to please people.
Yeah.
I'm like, I know how to please you guys. I just forgotten.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out again. So it's been fun.
We did arenas. We did 2 hockey arenas this weekend. Arenas kind of suck ass.
Yeah, it's just a material. You can't
all of a sudden I feel like I should be saying something.
Yeah.
Like, I'm like, this is I should say something that's which is the last thing you want to do. It's the last thing I ever want to do.
It'll come to you. I see clips all the time of like Drake or like some other rapper in a beef will be like, yo, hold up. I just want to address this shit real quick.
Yeah.
Just come out on stage and be like, yo, for the record, I'm against the war in Russia.
Every once in a while I get drunk enough to be like, all right, hold up. Let me say something. Obviously, I support Donald Trump. And then I get done with the show and I'm like, what the fuck was that?
No, it's so funny. You do well fucking around. I can't fathom how you can possibly fuck around in an arena, but you will fuck around on stage. And
fucking around in an arena is fun.
It's almost the joy of it's magnified because it's just massive venue.
Yeah.
And then you'll start fucking around, and
but it's so big that you can see there's so many people that aren't listening at all. It's like just walking around.
Yeah.
There's so many people.
I hear you. That's how the small stage of the mothership can feel as well.
I've been there. I've christened that place with a bomb, dude, with a full bomb.
I know.
I literally did the first set at the Little Boy with a bomb in front of Dave Chappelle. It was a nightmare.
I know.
And all the cool people were in the room.
And you're like, this is my little kill
and I was
box.
like, I'm about to destroy this room with straight material and act outs that are bombing. Sweating. I was sweating bombing. Be like, all right, that's it. Ladies and gentlemen, Dave Chappelle.
Oh my God. Yeah, I'm going to avenge myself. I have been doing the new material show at the Creek, which is fun. It's 12 people come out and just interact with like 4 ladies.
Yeah.
That's fun. And I'm going to start a new material show at Black Rabbit, I think, too.
Nice.
Just after July. It's my favorite thing now. I want to see if I have the turbo thrusters or just cultivate the ability. I obviously wouldn't rely on this, but just test the depths of just like having zero planner vision and seeing what you can accomplish within that. So I'm going to start it just try and get a little avant-garde.
I think it's time for you to go avant-garde.
Just time to just add a layer.
I should probably change everything I'm doing. I should fully go. I should just be silly. I can be real silly.
Dude. I just want to have more fun. That's the thing. When I'm not having fun, I'm like, I don't like that feeling, and it's not fun for anyone else to watch
James
a dude just sweat.
Yeah, James, he was like, "There's a whole side of you never use in your comedy." I was like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "You're a very silly man." I was like, "Yeah, I guess I am. I guess I am kind of silly."
That's what Maya thinks. For real, she thinks my job is a silly man.
It is.
She asked me, she's like, "You're a silly." I was like, "What do I do for work?" She's like, "You're a silly man." I was like, "Fuck yeah, dude."
Damn.
Pretty funny.
That's tough.
A silly man's nice.
If somebody calls me a fucking silly man, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh wait, did I tell you last time a guy yelled "jerk off" for us?
What?
Did I say that on here last time?
No.
Were you there that night? That was last week.
A guy
in the crowd heckled by going, "Jack off for us." You know, I was like, "This is actually the most degrading one I've ever heard."
Yeah,
it was like "jack off" right now. I was like, "Damn, I've heard of like dance monkey. This is like
jerk off,
you pink fucking slob." It's like, oh damn.
That is the highest form of stand. That is the absolute pinnacle of stand up. Though, if you just pulled it out and started.
If I said okay.
I think you would just get $1 million. They would give you like $1 million
while they were booing and people were screaming. It might be the hardest come possible. A whole theater of people like, no. Like, give me 1 second.
The other guy was funnier.
1 second. 1 second.
You would release, dude.
It'd be crazy.
That would be nuts. The front rows was
you'd hear it hit the stage. It'd be loud. It'd be so much.
That is the ultimate. Boo!
Yeah.
I think I've gotten over the worry of having the Nick Swartzen meltdown he had. I'm like, my brain's trying to produce one every single time. If I do an hour, my brain's like, yo, dude, remember that thing? Do it. You forget everything, dude. Oh my God, this is scary. Get out of here. And I'm like, shut up.
Yeah, I have that.
Shut up.
The last show we did, I was by myself in the green room before I had to go on. I was just like, I have to go on. Like, I'm trapped. I can't leave. Like, I cannot leave. If I leave, everything's ruined. I have to go do this.
I'm trapped.
I was like, I'm for real. I put myself in this position. There's an arena of people out there. All I want to do is sit in this room. I don't want to leave this room. Just want to drink. I want more beer. What the fuck?
Yeah, true. That was also, I've ended that experimentation. I remember why I don't smoke weed and do stand up. I am the worst, dude.
Yeah.
I just get quiet. My mouth, like, especially when you try to do anything like animated at all, I'm watching myself do it and it's like 80% quieter. I'm like, yeah. My mouth is super
The
dry.
dry mouth is crazy. Nothing bothers me more than when I hear a comedian with dry mouth.
Shout out to the bros, dude. I did the Nighthawks, dude.
What were the Hawks up to?
I did their show in whatchamacallit? Sunset Comedy Club.
Nice.
Dude, it was the funniest shit it was just the young bros, dude. This is like 25, I'm guessing 25, 24-year-olds, maybe some, 27-year-old bros out, some Kurt Cobains out there. But it was like, dude, I go back and I'm like, this is weird. I feel old as hell. And I'm like watching them. I'm like, these guys all seem so like charged and frenetic and nervous. And I was like, these young guys don't have any clue. And they're like, you want to play dice? I was like, yeah, I'll play some fucking dice.
Yeah, I'll play dice.
Do you want to smoke some weed? Yeah, I'll smoke some fucking weed. So I was just playing dice and smoking weed backstage.
Oh, man.
And it
you got
was
around black
so
dudes.
fun.
You were around black dudes?
No, it was with the honks.
Oh, all right.
He was some wild ass honkies. Although David Jolly did roll through, and he peeped the dice.
He
He's
fucking
the
rules.
fucking best, dude. Yeah, it was really funny. He was remarking about how he gets nervous when he sees women and all their titties are up straight. He's like, I shouldn't be here. He's like, titties stand up way too straight right now for me. I'm too old for this.
He's right.
He's so funny.
That is funny. Like anytime you see, perched tits in the front row.
Yeah.
I always look at them and then think to myself, like, should I say nice tits?
You have to. I think it's a rule. I think actually I'll call out if I see bombs, I have to address them.
Yeah.
And the people love it.
I'll stare at them for the first 30 minutes of the set.
It's human sacrifice.
And the second there's a dull moment, I'll be like, I've been looking at her tits. Sorry, I'm not doing well.
It's like a human sacrifice. They need, and you bring up the tits, they're just,
Yeah. And that's why she did it.
What?
That's why the lady did it. She's like, I'm going to get my giant tits perched
Throw
up
a
in the
brother
front.
off. Why are you throwing a brother off like that?
Put him on the top shelf.
Shit.
That does rule now that I'm thinking about it.
Just putting big fat tits out to the world. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's very
I'm
thoughtful.
happy people choose to do that.
It is thoughtful.
It is funny, when you see big fat titties out in public and you have to go. What I do now is I point them out to Brittany and I go, yo, those fucking tits are huge.
Those are disgusting.
That way
hate
I don't
them.
get busted. Because I'll for real just go into like bug mode and just be like, so now I go, like, look at her big fat tits. Do you see that? Like I saw them.
Damn, dude. I think I'm going to be gone for the Biden-Trump debate. I'm going to be in Philly, I think.
When is the debate?
The 27th.
And they're going to do of June?
June.
And they're going to do it?
Looks like they're going to actually do it. Unless sentencing is before and they try to arrest the boy.
Come on.
They can't. They're obviously that's not
They
gonna
have
happen.
to stop playing. When are they going to stop that, dude?
November. Actually, January.
They got to stop playing about that, bro.
Yeah.
Just give him a fucking fine. That's not $60 zillion. Or, wait, he didn't film himself having sex, though, or that he just hushed her?
No, it was
from
hush
having
money.
sex? Yeah.
Which is, I think, legal.
Yeah, technically it is, but they said he used campaign money. That's the big.
I think it was.
Gotcha, but it's apparently a misdemeanor.
Yeah, I think it was. No one even knows what the fuck happened.
Dude, I
No one
still
knows.
don't know. He blazed the lady. He blazed Stormy Daniels. Which, dude, the fact that he blazed Stormy Daniels is so funny, dude. Just like the weirdest 80s. I mean, she's like, no disrespect to her, obviously, but she's like a 80s lady looking. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is.
That's
just,
Trump's bag, though.
I know.
Yeah.
That like that lady who does like the workout class.
Yeah.
I was thinking of Richard Simmons. But no, my mom used Denise Austin. My mom used to do Denise Austin in the morning, and I used to catch Denise and be like,
yeah.
Damn. That's when ladies wore spandex on the top and
Yeah.
bottom. Before they
It was
fucking-
nice.
Yeah.
They wore like a one-piece bathing suit with shorts underneath it.
Exactly. Now there's the butt cupped spandex, bro. And those are like, come on.
They should be
brother.
outlawed.
Brother, what are you doing to me, man? Butt cupped spandex are like,
Oh, you go to the gym, Lemaire. Do you see them there?
what you seen in there?
I peep.
Ew.
Butt cupped?
Yeah.
You go shoot free throws and stare at ladies' asses.
Yeah.
It's pretty nice. I was saying it like it was bad.
Do we know who like started the butt cupped? Was it Kanye?
No.
Kanye started
He was
fake
like,
nips.
what if we put an ass crack into...
That was like Lululemon.
You know, Lululemon, the founder, hates fat people, right? He doesn't hate fat people.
Really?
But they were like, we need bigger sizes. He's like, yeah, not everything's for everybody. He's like, Lululemon's for athletic people.
Nice.
And he was just kind of like, I don't know. He's like, don't make fat Lululemon.
He did. He was the guy who named it Lululemon for Asians.
Yeah, exactly. Thought it was funny.
This guy fucking rules.
Dude is the
And he's
man.
like, what if we just show every woman's ass in the world? No fat chicks. No one wants to see fat chicks. I'm gonna make my company a funny name for Asians.
The dude, and he's like, since they've made him step down, but he still is mega paid.
They,
and found it.
they always
did.
make the boys step down.
I think when they got wind of the Ruru, they were like, bro, what are you doing? He's like, all right, I'll chill. And he's like, ew, dude, no fat lady. He's like, get it, come on, knock it off. He's like, this is my company.
Think of him in every board meeting in Asia, them being like, thank you for Ruru Remen, and him just like,
yes. Show him the diagram of the ass crackless sweatpants.
Like, is everything all right? He's like, it is funny.
Dude, I went out for sushi this weekend, and I, for real, met a straight up Tokyo partner.
Nice.
Dude, he was the man, though. It was so it was weirdly enough, it was a guy from Ridley Park. We're both sitting in a sushi place. He was from Delaware County. He is a white guy. He owned hundreds of patents for dimmable light switches. And then he acquired, it was crazy. And he's like, awesome. I was just like, obviously, I had to tell him I was an electrical helper. I was like, oh, but I don't know about it.
Yeah, I do a little.
I was like, I didn't really do the switches. I was more outlet guy. But I couldn't help it, dude. I was like,
I know.
I couldn't help talking
electric. You have to do
I was
that.
like, you're more theoretical side. I'm boots on the ground, obviously, installing the product. But he had acquired this Japanese guy's business. And the Japanese guy, for real, he was a Tokyo partner.
Yeah.
He was at the dinner, and he might have been one of the funniest guys I've ever met. He was heckling the sushi guy the whole time. He'd be like, this fish is aged for 2 weeks. He goes, oh, is the fish as old as what you're telling us? I was like, dude, you're the man. He kept just going in to be like, should I do fish side on my tongue first or right side? And he would just, dude, it was I for real thought he like knew him. But he just like heckled a sushi chef the entire time. And it was my favorite. And then apparently he had raced the guy's daughter. The daughter was going to school for some sport. I forget what it was, field hockey or something. And he's like, yeah, we had foot race. She's very fast. I was like, you raced her, bro? He's like, yeah, we raced outside. And apparently the girl, he was gaining on her, and she gave him one of these and moved through. Awesome. She WNBA'd him.
Yeah.
She fucking
Angel Reese. The Angel Reese clothesline.
That's crazy. I was eating dinner with the guy who was
Dude, are they going to stop hitting our sweet Caitlin?
I mean,
they got it. The black ladies, stop hitting our sweet white queen.
They have to do it, dude.
They do have to whoop her ass.
It's all because Jay-Z cheated on Beyonce with a white lady.
True. I didn't know Jay-Z cheated with a honky.
I'm just guessing from the Beyonce song when she goes about Becky. Yeah, Becky with the good hair. Was that just like an insecurity of hers, or did he actually have sex with a white lady behind Beyonce's back? I don't want to get the beehive activated, but
don't get the hive going.
I think that's why Solange beat him up. She WNBA'd him in the elevator. I just hope girls don't think they can start like pushing and shoving each other, because they're already not good enough friends as it is.
Yeah.
With their world of fucking incessant insecurities. I don't need them fucking going into physical attacks upon one another. The conversation's already pretty rough as it is. Girls are so mean to each other.
Dude, I can't believe what they're doing to Sweet Caitlin.
They got to knock it off. Or else, you know what I mean? You know?
I think the league is still...
They're loving it.
Abs and filmed it, you'd be millionaires now.
The porno we had was Butts Motel, and that was basically our Yoko Ono. Or Yoko. That was it ripped us apart.
That's what keeps all the boy bands from forming. They make their boy band and they flood the rest of the boys with porn, and it's hard to kind of get it together.
Yeah.
So you're supposed to be doing practice of like lip sync and dancing. And you're like, oh, let's watch Butts Motel. Whole band falls apart.
Butts Motel. It was a parody of the movie Psycho.
Did somebody just put their dick in a shower when a lady was showering?
No, it was a dildo.
Oh, really?
A knife. Yeah.
Sick. Great.
How hard? Maybe I could ask my dad, but like in 1999, right? NSYNC debuts a video on TRL, and up to that point, I think the little girls were mostly getting turned on by like your Jonathan Taylor Thomases and shit like that. Like
KTT.
Boys in
he was just in an episode of
Oshkosh
Smallville,
clothes, right?
Yeah.
So then,
go ahead.
NSYNC just starts blowing up tween pussy. And you're sitting there, and just the TV in the living room is playing a new NSYNC video, and you look over, and your 12-year-old daughter just has like beads of sweat like forming on her hairline.
Oh.
And you're just like, what? And your entire life is different from then on.
Well, if you watch, so I saw, this was like 4 years ago. I watched, it was either NSYNC or Backstreet Boys, but like back in 2001. And it was like if they had done that today, they would have got canceled because they like very openly and like without any sort of like this is a little bit weird. They were dressed like exactly like they like took mannequins in a store that would primarily deal with like clothes for black people and just like pulled them off, threw them like backwards FUBU jerseys on NSYNC when like white dudes didn't do that. They were just like, oh, we're gonna fully dress you guys like black dudes, have you do music that's primarily dominated by black dudes, and they were just fucking it.
That must have killed
and
112. 112 must have been furious.
It was like 112 boys, and they were just like, "Oh, that's kind of cool." And they're like, "We'll just have white dudes." The Elvis thing, they did it again.
Why don't we do it like more marketable? Dude, that tween, like the Beatles had it. The fucking I remember. I don't know how true it is, but
Beatles
in
did the same thing. Do you know that?
Really?
The Beatles took
they did blues,
extremely black music, and then sold it to white people in a country where they weren't buying the black version.
And then they Sgt. Peppered, and it was like, okay, now you guys are your own thing.
Now we're doing white stuff.
I mean, that was the next level.
And
shit.
then Jimi Hendrix appropriated that.
True.
Call it even.
Even Steven. Well, there was Elvis. I think Elvis was a pretty glaring example.
Yeah, but there was a thing. There was a documentary on the Rolling Stones, and they were talking about how the women would go so crazy that there were rivers of piss coming down the steps. Like there was that much.
Really?
The women just started squirting.
Women piss like scared animals.
Yeah, like an excited dog.
No, how is it not talked about constantly? Every woman I know pisses her pants constantly.
Actually, did you ever like micro pee the bed? I micro peed the bed last night. When you let out your first stream, you go
mouth taped shut.
Wait, you let out a full stream?
No, just like a
jolt.
I guess a jolt. Yeah. I was having a dream, dude. I had a fucking dream.
Like when you're done peeing and you can jolt a couple times.
No, it's like the first jolt when you as soon as you zip and hit the toilet seat and let it go. Every time I'm awake, like when I'm about to pee and like when I'm sleeping, I usually almost do that and wake up, but I actually let out like a.
Nice.
Came back in, just laid on it and shielded the spot from.
So you pissed in the bed and then hit it.
Very little bit, yeah, very little bit. Pissed the bed.
Enough that you were ashamed as an adult and hit it.
I had a dream last night that not all, but like. Probably a ton of my male relationships, the people in my life, were just like, fuck you, dude. Person after person in my dream. Person after person was like, fuck you. You're a piece of shit. I went to like an old jiu-jitsu teacher. I was like, hey, I'm thinking of signing up. And he was like, the problem with you, dude, is you're always trying to be the fucking hero. Get out of here. And I was like, man, what the fuck's that guy's problem? And it was you were like, fuck you, dude.
What?
Me, you, and my cousin Pat were doing a podcast.
Probably that's because you betrayed me.
Dude, so then I have a dream of that's why I woke up at 4:30 in the morning. All my relationships crumbled, and then I peed the bed. I shot pee at the very end. At the very end of this, I was like walking away, just like from my old jiu-jitsu coach.
I am the hero.
Dude. No, I was very ashamed. I was like, man, this sucks. And then another friend of mine had left a private jet, and in a spirit of vengeance, I was like, I'm going to use this guy's private jet. And then they're like, it'll be $1,500 to fill it up. And I was like, never mind. and then I peed the bed.
Damn.
And then I woke up to a text from you saying, you snake. And I just went,
yeah.
And I swear to God, I couldn't think. I was like, what the fuck is this in reference to? And I was like, did that dream really happened? I was so confused. And then I went out and ran 2.88 miles, dude. 28 minutes, so you do the math.
Yeah, I was afraid that when I said you're rash, you act, whatever I said.
I'm rash, yeah.
Yeah, I was afraid that because you were like, that's a little intense. I was like, I hope he knows I'm.
No, so here's what happened.
Definitely fucking with him.
Obviously. But I think your game is you try to get an OL out. You try to pull an OL out of me.
Yeah.
So I started formulating OLs. In my head, I go, okay, I'm rash. We'll fucking do this. And then I go, no, I'm not going to OL him.
No.
You love that, dude.
What are you talking about?
You've talked about this before. You get people to a territory where they just all of a sudden seemingly out of nowhere OL you, and you go, whoa, what the fuck is that about? I said, I'm not doing that.
All right, good for you.
I did laugh.
You saw my track.
In my head, I'm not rash, and I thought about the last 6 things in my life. I was like, that was pretty rash. I was also very rash. I was like, I'm pretty.
I don't think you're very rash.
I'm very rash. I was like, I am rash, and I put my phone down. I said, I'm just gonna go fucking.
No, it wasn't.
I wasn't mad at all.
No.
I wasn't mad at all. In my head, it was going to be this back and forth banter, and I said, I'm not having a
rash McCusker.
In my head, I'm like, I lost all my friends in my dream. I'm not going to fight or go back and forth. Dude, it was a horrible feeling. I legitimately.
I had no idea what you were going through.
Yeah, I mean, how could you?
Yeah.
I peed the bed, dude. I was so upset. This is a teeny bit of pee. Not a lot.
It was a river of piss.
I literally woke. as soon as I think I was peeing in the private jet. I was like, all right, I'm because I think this person was like, I'm checking the miles when you get done. I'm like, is that a big deal if you borrow someone's private jet and then like rack up miles on it? And I'm like, I don't know. And I'm like, that's kind of expensive. And then I peed. That was it. That was like what I was like. I got to pee in this jet, and I like as soon as I let go, I went, oh shit,
pee in this jet. Damn, that's a tough dream.
Oh, dude, I never had a dream like that. It's usually like, you know, I'm getting fucked up, or I'm in like I have a dream a lot where I'm like in a dystopian, like fallen state, but like never had all the people in my life be like, fuck you, dude. And I was like, it was me, you, my cousin Pat. We're doing a podcast. You're like, Matt, get out of here. I'm doing it with your cousin now. I guess I'll do jujitsu. My jujitsu coach is like, you're always trying to be the hero,
You're
dude.
a bitch.
And I was
Get
like,
out of here. You're like,
what
fuck
the
it. I'm going to
fuck?
get on this jet. Damn it, I pissed myself. And then he woke up to me and be like, yeah, you're a real piece of shit.
These are the dangers of sleeping enough.
Yeah, man. I think I'm getting my REM rebound because I've been on like 3-4 hours for so long, and then I tape my mouth shut, so I got all kinds of nitric oxide.
Can you
going through my
explain it to me?
Huh?
Why are you taping your mouth shut?
So you want to primarily nose breathe. So, you know, 'cause it's just better for you. It gets, you know, in terms of like vasodilation, all this other stuff. It gets when you breathe through your nose, it gives like nitric oxide into your body, or nitrous, whatever the fuck it's called. Whatever that stuff is in it, and they'll explode, and Viagra
Nos.
gives you boners and fucking muscle veins.
It's what makes you run fast.
Yeah, exactly.
You turn on the nos.
You just right into the nose. So if you tape your mouth shut while you're sleeping, you only nose breathe, and it's like a better way to breathe. Because it actually, when you breathe in through your nose, you're activating your sympathetic nervous system, or no, your parasympathetic nervous system, which slows you down. When you breathe through your mouth, you're more activating your sympathetic nervous system. So it's been found, and it's pretty widely accepted, it's better for you to breathe through your nose. But when you sleep, when you're at nighttime, typically you lose consciousness and you just go, and you're just fucking, you're crushing your dude. And since I stopped, so I didn't tape my mouth the one night, I did it again. You don't wake up with a shitty taste in your mouth when you tape it.
True.
You wake up and you're just like,
really? Because I get a shittier taste when my mouth is closed after a long time.
Really? No, for me when I
notice if I'm in a movie theater or on an airplane, if I have my mouth shut the whole time,
airplane mouth,
disgusting fucking mouth.
Airplane mouth is different. Yeah, airplane mouth. I get off of an airplane, and I feel like I just fell into.
And my eyes are always just dark red.
Yeah,
every single time I fly.
I'm the same way. I feel like a piece of shit when I get off the plane wherever I'm going to. I feel like I need to like be like hosed down. Yeah, it's disgusting. I feel gross.
Hell yeah, bro.
But pretty sick.
Let's bury the hatchet from your dream.
From how we both feel sick when we leave a plane.
Yeah, man. That's a good thing to unite on. Also about how those kids probably turned us both on a little.
What are you talking about?
It incited something in both of us.
Who, those hot kids?
Yeah, those boys dancing.
Not me. Not me at all. Not me even one iota.
You were pulsing.
I wasn't pulsing at all.
Were you pulsing?
For sure, yeah.
Thank you, Tim, for your honesty.
I'm being honest.
Thank you, Tom.
No problem.
Thank you, Tom.
I tummed my pants watching those videos.
Yeah, man. I don't know. I don't feel anything. I watched that. And
it made me angry, not sexually frustrated.
Yeah, just like,
but just like
horny.
This is
like sexually violent,
annoying. Yes, I wanted to break into their house and take them one by one.
Felt a wave of sexual violence overcome me.
Yeah,
dude. Actually, this is really fucked. Did you ever see the documentary called Rewind on Amazon?
What's it about?
It's so fucked. It's a So this guy's dad apparently obsessively filmed.
Keep going, dude.
Keep viewership up. The guy's dad obsessively. No, you should dance as I tell you the story. He obsessively filmed his son's childhood, and it turned out that the son was getting like viciously molested and raped by his two uncles the entire time, and his older
tag
cousin.
teamed.
Not even
Dudley boys were coming in there.
Dude, it wasn't even the Dudley boys.
Spit roasted.
He was talking about it the whole time.
Only one of his uncles was no. So his dad. So apparently this is going through the whole family. So the dad was molested by his older brother, and his older brother was molested by their older brother, who was also an award-winning opera singer.
Classic.
Which was crazy because they would like go to these home videos of him like, hey, come here, and like they would slow it down. The dad would like look over and just like walk away.
When he came, he was like, "Oh,
if you tell anybody, I'll kill you." That's what he did. So there was. So it starts out and you're like, I thought it was just like a divorce. They're like, yeah, my husband always had like this camera and it was annoying. And I'm like, dude, is this guy really bitching about this? And then it was like, and then I found there were sores on his genitals. And I was like, whoa, hold up. And they slowly just unleashed like these three brothers were just sucking each other. Or the youngest brother was just getting sucked. But the other one was like, dude, I'm talking about.
Wait,
like,
is this the son in the movie, or is this?
This is the
backstory?
Dad. This is the backstory.
Okay, yeah.
So the dad was been sucked by his brother. Dude, literally, he was like, I'd lay on the thing. He's like, I would.
How old were they when they were sucking?
Oh man, I think it went on like into the teen. It had to go on into like the teenage. I don't know. It was definitely from like grade school age. But then there was the older brother who was like There's the older brother would rape the middle brother, and then the middle brother would just suck his youngest brother. It was fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah, of course.
So
that's
then,
crazy.
knowing this shit all would happen, the guy just, I guess, tried to bury it in the back of his head and allowed these people in his son's life all the time. And so it was like the middle brother was, I think, sucking his son. The middle brother's son. The middle brother's son was sucking his son and like all that shit. But then the oldest son,
the alpha suck.
the opera singer, butt fuck, he was raping. He was anally raping the guy's son, and they started raping their daughters. And then so the guy came out. Finally, the kid.
Damn, dude,
I'm trying to make a movie, guys.
How horny was this family?
I don't, dude. That's
supposed to be the horniest family of all
It
time.
was fucking crazy. But then
Holy
the whole
fuck.
time, the dad, which I think this is probably why he did it, he had a camcorder back in like early. Basically, I think the kid's the same age as us. And this was all filmed in like Bryn Mawr, like the places they were filming. I used to walk through there.
You used to walk through the.
I'm not claiming fame, but it's like I would. There one field. I'm like, oh, that's where I used to get off the little train and walk to the school. They were filming in this field. But I think the dad obsessively filmed everything going on, I guess, to like keep an eye on things. But like, dude, he just filmed himself basically. Like, the uncle was like messing with him, and the dad would like look, and they like slow down the footage, and he would just like walk through the thing. But the mom was like, dude, why didn't you tell me? So they were
I'm
like
lost on this.
Once they said like.
So the dad was filming his son, and his son
All
was
the
being
time.
raped by.
Not while he was being raped, but he was filming like everything, like every single.
Well,
I don't know why I
almost
keep doing this. Yeah, almost everything.
That's how you film.
He would just sit there with a camcorder and constantly all the family stuff. So this guy's putting a documentary of all of his old family footage. Then you're watching it, knowing these dudes have been like raping him and shit. So they're like, "Hey, buddy," and like you see the guy like looking at the kid and like ruffling his hair and rubbing his back. Dude, it's fucked. It is so fucked up. I'm almost done. Brittany makes me shut it off every time
is
it's
this
on.
a series?
Yeah,
No, it's just one.
Oh,
it's
it's
one
okay.
show.
that's a tough one to watch.
Dude, it's fucking insane how fucked up this is. I mean, I thought it was like, I was like, it was like, dark and twisted family. I was like, all right, whatever.
Yeah, it can't be that bad.
They haven't brought down the opera singer yet. The uncle immediately they went
Final
to the one
boss.
uncle. Yeah, the final boss.
He's gonna be a tough one.
He was like apparently a high profile dude associated with like, I mean, they brought him. He like entertained the Pope, all kinds of shit.
I bet he did.
Yeah, exactly, dude.
I bet the Papa was fucking
He must have
ecstatic.
partied down, dude. That's pedophile Thailand, dude. You go to Rome. And you're just like, oh sweet, you can do whatever we want.
That's like Canton, Ohio. That's like the Hall of Fame, dude. If you make it into the Vatican City, there's a bust of you. Just like this guy, statistics alone, dude. This guy deserves to be in here.
Dude, it was pretty
He
mind
fucked
bending.
his own kids.
He goes to.
They hang up your shop teacher glasses in the rafters at the Vatican.
He has drawings from when he's a child, and they like he goes through like his psychiatrist drawings, dude. It's like him as like an 8-year-old drawing, just like his uncle as the devil with like a huge dog, dude. It's fucking crazy. It was one of the most fucked up things. It's kind of a fucking joy killer. But
No, it's very funny.
I watched this and it was like, yeah, the fact that it was like, dude, the dad would be like, he laid on the couch. He's like, I would lay right here, and your uncle would take my penis in his mouth. And I'm not gonna lie, it felt kind of good. And like, dude, you're just watching, and then, dude, it's unreal.
Just brothers sucking brothers.
Brothers sucking brothers fucking uncles fucking nephews. And then like, dude, at one point the mom